We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We'll hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this where we from, say yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. We came out the streets, came up from flames, came out the beast, came up from pain, came up from cops, came up from Cain, came up from judges that's playing their games, came out the plots, came up from plots, came up from all of us playing our lanes, came up from crackers that's focused on killing our leaders and stopping our queens and our kings. All the days in that concrete, how did we ever get past? Short change, red line, see, so you may hustle for cash. Yeah, we did struggle to have, yeah, we did struggle to mask, but we knew troubles could last, plus we get muscle and math. Remember them days in the dark, hustling, not grinding that smart. Remember them days and them times, family was stuck on the move, family was stuck on the lines. So we push all our times up, push the case till all our files shut, push the feet till all our mouths touch, push the street cause all we got is us, yeah. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We'll hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this where we from, say yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. Nights when the food is grinding, focus on food, had to find rent. Trapping and cruise, putting time in. Move or you lose or you're dying. Life for the fools and the blind men. Cops and the rules and they finding. Hung by a noose of they lying. Play like a fool by these tyrants. It's all that we know. Remember the pain that we put in for dough. Remember the nights that we slept on the floor. Remember the schools with their hand in our clothes. Remember the cribs with the roaches and mold. Remember the nights with the food on the stove. Remember your skin with no third wasn't cold. Remember the programs that open and close. It's all that we know. The life in the hood. Yes, it's the life in the street. The garrison cold. Life by the curb. Life in the beefs. It's life in the cold. Yeah, the life in your feet. The garrison cold. Life by the curb. Life in the beefs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We'll hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this where we from, say yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know.
What's good, y'all? My bad. I had to restart the live stream from the last one. Some weirdo caught me. I ain't follow my own policies and put the security on the screen. Shout out to all the weirdos on YouTube that could like to join live streams and show male parts. Now, going back to the end, we're supposed to be just discussing whatever it is, but I'm down south right now, y'all, in the new spot in North Carolina, and cleaning up this room and moving and stuff here. Now, while I was over here, the door's open, or my window's open in my car. They need to close that. I need to close that. I was hearing this sound going off. Like, what is that sound? I go outside. That shit everywhere, son. I ain't never heard this before. So y'all hear it? This shit crazy. They said it was some Mexican name, some Sierra. Hear this shit? Got me spooking around the window, the door and shit. Look at it. Yo. Dot. Look. Look. See, getting biblical again. See? That's when I start going inside. See, niggas right over there, son. I don't know what's going on. Oh, see? They're talking to me right now. Like, take your back ass inside. So take your New York City ass back inside. So I'm gonna go back inside. That's why New York niggas don't get killed in movies like that. The horror movies. Hold on, that's the sound they making? I'm out of here, boy. You stupid. Fuck all they going over there for, boy. Fuck all they going over there. I'm like, yo, what is that sound? Psycho, yeah, you said yo's crickets? I don't know, man. I get it now, but when I first heard them, I ain't never heard that sound before. So it just started getting louder when I went outside. I'm like, oh, it's getting spooky. That's just spooky to me. I don't do spooky. Spooky mean it's time to go, nigga. That's when shit gets spooky. The Q's like, oh, all right, I'm out. No. They're like, yo, what Q did? He said she got spooky. I don't know what that means, but he got up out of here. Yeah, he said he don't do spooky. That's why if there was a spirit or some shit, I wouldn't know. I don't do spooky. I don't believe in spooky shit. And I don't go around shit that seems spooky. Them shit seems spooky. So I'm not gonna go walk in the woods right now. You know what I'm saying? Now there's niggas who believe in spooky shit and when they go walk in the woods around them type of sounds. No, that's when Jason and Freddy Krueger and the House of Haunted Hills and type shit start walking out the windows and shit. Or whatever the fuck you call that shit in the woods. Ain't nobody got no time for no motherfucking Freddy Krueger in the woods and shit and some crickets. Nigga, I'm out of here, boy. Fuck is you talking about? Unless I got a flamethrower and all my friends got flamethrowers. And right now, I ain't got no flamethrower. Flamethrower and 50 cal. Flamethrowers and 50 cal. I don't give a fuck about no Jason or Freddy Krueger with no 50 cal. You feel me? Or with MC8s or whatever. How you say that shit in English? How you say shit? Is that an English word? Nigga, this dot started speaking Mexican all of a sudden. He's like, yo, them ciatas. Are they crickets or ciatas? Cricket's a cricket. Is a ciata a cricket? My bad, y'all. Let me not get too. Are ciatas? See, this is when my black card, my country black card get exposed. Like, oh, Q ain't from no country. Nah, nigga, I ain't no from no fucking, wherever the fuck them shit is from, I'm not. Wherever that sound comes from, I don't know nothing about that shit. No. That's what y'all niggas was listening to during COVID? That's what y'all was listening to down south during COVID? That's fucked up. That's some scary shit. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Mexican crickets and fucking COVID. Hey, that sound like the end of the world to me. What's going on? We got Mexican crickets and cicadas or whatever the fuck you say it. And them shit sound like Mariah Carey underwater with auto-tune. Shit sound crazy. And I'm not trying to listen to that shit. I'm out. See, it's quiet right now. Watch, see? I go by the door, them niggas start making, see? Am I making this shit up? That's spooky shit to me right there, B. I'ma walk away. They must not like me on the, what's popping? See, look. He talking back to me. See that? Nah, nigga, you ain't got to talk to me twice. I'm just trying to move these tables, nigga. Y'all niggas go ahead and chirp for Mexican, whatever cricket shit y'all niggas is doing. I don't believe in the Bible, hocus pocus, none of that shit. But you ain't got to tell me twice. I see the correlation between me and the door. When I go by the door, sound go up. That means don't go by the door, nigga. My bad. I'm supposed to see how quiet it is? Look. I'm gonna leave the phone by there. See, watch. Look, it's quiet. I think I'm joking. Watch. It's quiet as hell. But then when I come outside, all right, y'all ain't gonna do that biblical shit now, ain't you? So I don't believe in God, you motherfuckers. See, Dot? Yeah, I'm figuring this country shit out. They trying to scare biblical niggas. I don't believe in Jesus, nigga. I don't even believe in Jesus. Huh. I got an African pieces. Oh, what the fuck is that jumping around? This country shit, bro. I gotta get used to this shit. Y'all niggas ever talk about New York again in y'all life, man? What kind of frog? What the fuck is that? Is that a fucking frog spider? The nigga got spider. Is that what the? See, that's that shit. Now we got spider cricket. We got frog crickets and shit back here, son. What do you talking about? You seen a frog cricket before?
No, but I mean, nigga, you gonna have all types of shit back here.
Nigga, bro, son, we got rats and fucking roaches, bro. What the fuck is this shit jumping around with the? Oh, this shit funny as hell, bro. Y'all gonna be laughing at Q. You don't know nothing about these. That nigga has frog legs and a spider face. Shit. All right, my bad. Let me get on topic, son. Y'all gonna stop laughing at me. Y'all gonna stop laughing at me right now. All right, so yeah, delineation. Gotta turn around and be all serious. Damn, son. Talking about move down south. I will not be staying down south in the country. Not with them biblical sounds. No. That's why that's why that's the Bible Belt. Y'all got them sounds going off. Psycho, stop fronting. If you listen to that sound every day, you believe in Jesus too. Let that shit go off, man. Listen. Jesus. Owl and coyote. So y'all we got stray cats. I ain't gonna lie. So they got stray dogs in the block where I'm staying at. And this shit only come out at night. She had me looking like a whole bitch the other night. And I went in the car. I was playing the car in the middle of the night. All I see is the dog. I'm like, okay, all right, I'm gonna close the door. I'm going inside. And I forgot the lights went in the car. I opened the door. That shit said, whoa. I'm like, damn, son, this what the Oh man, she was in Brooklyn. We shoot them shits. That dog would have got shot. I'm like, this is the South. I don't know who dog that is. They only come out at night. And there's a pit bull too. Like, nigga, I love this shit. All right, somebody dog gonna get shot. Gonna find out the hard way. Put a leash on that bitch. Or somebody gonna put some shit on that shit. And it ain't gonna be me. It's gonna be some shit. See, it's quiet. They only make them sounds once in a while. See, that's a cricket. Dot. Yo, Dot. See? See, I talking about crickets. That shit ain't no fucking cricket. I know what a cricket sound like. I'm playing games with the New Yorkers. You said stop acting light skinned? Ebony, whatever, Ebony. You laying in the bed with a whole white man right now. Talking about I'm acting light skinned. You got the only white dude in your city laid up with you right now, listening to motherfucking Teddy Pendergrass. He think he cool because he got a beard. I still will cut your ass, Ebony. I cut everybody's ass. While I'm getting killed by a motherfucking zombie, I'm joking. You stupid motherfucker, you was supposed to be dying first. Yeah. It was one more of the chairs, that was the last one.
Oh, I'll make it over. Which one is with the draw?
Whatever, it's still semi-decent. Put it over there. Yeah, that's trash. That's trash. They're like, we call this the Bronx. It's going in the Bronx folder. Nobody heard me say that online, right? Only a Brooklyn dude can say that about the Bronx, y'all. Only Brooklyn people and people from Queens and people from Manhattan and people from Staten Island. What's the other? Yeah, I think that's all the boroughs, right? Only we can say the Bronx is trash. Y'all can't say that, all right? That's on New York. That's on New York, you feel me? Oh, I didn't drop the link? There was a weirdo so why these weirdos be like, why do y'all have this perverted trolling shit on my channel? Like, just want to show male phalluses like oh my goodness. I used to be against abortions, but after these adults, I'm sorry, man. Ain't enough, ain't a black man killed a coyote with his bare hands. That sound country to me. That sound a little too country for me. Yo, Cheese? Oh, my bad, y'all. Oh, now y'all want to click the link and y'all want to joke with me, right? Yeah, or
Yeah,
whatever.
I just came up here to laugh at your ass, boy. You funny. That nigga said Mexican crickets. That boy said the cicadas is Mexican crickets. Boy, I'm crying over here.
That nigga Doc says theater. I'm like, the fuck is a theater?
Cicada.
Cicada, theater. I don't know neither of them
Cicada.
niggas. I don't. Oh shit. See, how my weed drop? How my weed drop? The
Hey,
blood
bro.
clot weed drop.
Hey, New York niggas cannot be complaining about cicadas, nigga, when y'all deal with the type of rats y'all deal with,
You
nigga.
ain't bullshit.
Y'all
Mountain rats
niggas
running
deal with,
everywhere.
nigga, rats, nigga.
City
Listen,
rats.
Son,
hey, you know what I mean? Like, live with them. Like, y'all develop an ecosystem with them motherfuckers.
son, but I ain't never heard that shit before. That's the difference, bro.
Hey,
That's
Domo.
You ain't,
Domo, that
nah,
nigga
I
Q.
feel you.
Hey, Psycho Q say, I see why this the Bible Belt with sounds like this.
Nah,
Nah,
but
nigga, that
nah,
shit
but Q full of
peaceful,
shit.
nigga. Like
Like,
a night in the country though, nigga. Like
Man,
you
I
hear them
was
here's the
cicadas,
shit.
nigga.
crying.
You see
That
This
them
is gonna
nigga,
lightning
show.
bugs, nigga.
Yeah,
that nigga said,
You know what I'm saying?
Q in the concrete jungle for real. Like we got cicadas right here in Jersey. They got cicadas in New York. They just don't got them out in East New York.
no, they ain't got him in Brooklyn.
They got them in East New York.
Nah,
But you got
nah.
I
What
ain't
cicadas
you
never
know what
heard
it
that
is?
sound before, son.
What nah,
here
what it
every so often out here.
is what it is it actually get quiet enough in the country for niggas to hear
For you
cicadas
to
and
hear the
shit.
motherfucker, you ain't
Yeah.
bullshit.
Like like
But we
even
got
out
him in
here in LA.
Chicago.
Out here in LA, it's always some noises. It's always something happening. Some either some shit blowing up, a helicopter, a car, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shit just always
Them
loud,
motherfuckers.
nigga.
Them motherfuckers is
Nah, but
loud.
you
Them motherfuckers is
understand, son. I
loud.
never heard this shit. So I go outside, I'm talking. The
Oh, they
shit just
loud.
all went off at
Nah,
the same. I'm like,
I
oh
heard the
no.
cicadas through the mic. Yeah, I heard the cicadas
Yeah,
through the mic. I'm
I
like,
heard
oh,
him.
that
But
I'm
nigga's
like,
country,
oh
country.
no.
When you was like, what's that sound? You could hear him then.
they
We could hear him, yeah.
yeah,
Oh no, I gotta
they
go.
actually get born.
Yo,
They get
Corey,
born
what's good?
underground. They stay underground for but normally up to like 2 to 5 years. They could stay underground for about 17 years.
Yep.
And,
Yep.
and then they come out, and the reason why you're hearing that noise is that's their maintenance sound or whatever. They trying to get their freak on.
Yeah. They be in the trees and everything. They be living in them for like, yeah, like you say, like 10 years, 17 years. Man,
Mm-hmm.
that's crazy. That motherfucker Q was looking out the window like the ops was outside. He's like, what the fuck is that?
Nah, you come outside, nigga, you find a cicada casing. Like you find like when they done shook off when they done molted. And it's
Yeah.
like a perfect replica of that motherfucker just kind of stuck to some shit.
Yeah.
Niggas used to take them hoes and crunch them bitches up.
Yeah. Man, that shit too funny. That boy said, I see why it's the Bible Belt. Like, y'all listening to shit like this.
I mean, it's more peaceful than the gunshots, police sirens,
Yeah, definitely.
paramedics that y'all niggas be hearing all the time.
Yo, Corey just pulled up.
Kids the
Hey,
loudest
you
insect.
ain't lying, Domo. You know they used to make CDs with the cicada sound and sell them motherfuckers
Yeah,
so you can listen to the cicadas for stress relief and shit.
Who the fuck wanna listen to that shit?
Nature people.
Why?
They was selling
yeah.
them. They was actually selling CDs with the cicada sound, bro. I promise you. Just
That
that
them niggas
sound you
believe
was
in the
listening.
Bible. Them
I
the
mean,
same
but hey,
niggas.
but GQ, to be fair, they also sell city sounds. Niggas like hearing horns and niggas revving their engines and motherfucking police sirens and shit before
I
they go
guess
to
if you
sleep. Cause
from the city and
that's
you
all they
move to
know.
the if you from the city, you move to the country, you might want one of them CDs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
You want
12
you
and,
you
and
want to
10
hear
different Bibles.
smog.
Hey, I need to hear the ambulance sirens and shit.
Right. I need to hear motherfuckers yelling across the street to each other all night.
Son.
Motherfuckers
Nah, that
speaking
was crazy.
Spanish and shit.
That was biblical right there. I don't care what nobody say.
Man,
Now it
that
made me
shit
think, yeah, I'm
funny.
going to church tomorrow.
Man, you had me laughing so damn hard. I said, this motherfucker Q here some cicadas. He going crazy, yo.
Son, that shit was live too. I ain't expect that shit to happen. I ain't know what the fuck that was.
The cicadas
Got
didn't
talking
the
about
cicadas didn't
cicadas.
let the white boy get in. You so spooked of the cicadas, you just let everybody in. Fuck it, whoever.
Oh yeah, I was
Let
gonna ask what happened to the last why that shit stopped like this. I thought
crazy
some
ass, crazy ass
I,
cracker.
yo, I need he right, son. I was too busy paying attention. I just let the white boy in, son.
And why people keep trying to put the stigma of rats in the Northeast and everything else? Do y'all know the most rat infested city in this country is Atlanta? Atlanta, GA.
I ain't know.
Don't
I can't
start,
say
don't
I ain't know.
nothing
start
Most
about
that
it.
rat
shit, psychos.
infested
You know
Nah,
ain't no
nah.
city
goddamn
in
But
the
what
rats
it
running
is,
Can't say
around in
nothing.
New York.
what it
That's
is though, what it
Chicago.
is that y'all got a closer knit relationship in the East. The East
we
got a
we
closer
got a
knit
close knit
relationship with
relationship with the rats.
Hey, cause like we really can't talk in the country, cause we niggas may not have rat. We got mice. Niggas that have mice, but niggas that have possums, raccoons, nigga, you name it. Shit, the motherfuckers
I ain't
be
seen no
all
rats,
in.
Psycho. I ain't seen one rat, son. But I ain't gonna lie. I seen other shit. The other shit is other shit. I ain't gonna lie. That frog leg, what I on the shit had frog legs just now, son. Was a spider. Frog
That
was
nigga,
black.
that nigga had frog legs and a spider face. I don't know what the fuck that.
That shit was hopping. I was like, oh shit.
I ain't
That
never
thing.
seen no shit look like that. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Yeah, I ain't seen.
I hope you ain't talking about no
Was
grass.
the
I
spider
hope you
was
ain't
the
talking about no
spider frog?
grasshopper.
Was the spider frog?
Was it a grasshopper cute?
My fault. Atlanta ain't number one. Chicago's number one.
Right, nigga. You know we
Ah,
number one.
damn, GQ.
Yeah, we number one, bro. We
Damn.
we done had we took that last year, bro. Yeah.
Atlanta's number 16. Atlanta's
Cause,
number
Cause all the
16.
motherfucking Venezuelans moved up in this bitch, bro. Yeah, they brought all the rats with them. But
Atlanta
look,
number 16.
that motherfucker said frog legs and a spider face. You have seen the grasshopper face.
Where New York at on that list?
Two.
They're the top three.
They number
The top
two.
They're the
No,
top
they
three.
number two, bro. They number two. Chicago number one, New York number two. New York been number one for the last 30 years. Chicago overtook them last shit. I
Well, I
don't
mean,
know.
but why is that though? Why do niggas have rats like that?
Cause shit, our
I think it's
downtown
all the
so
projects.
yeah, our downtown so fucked up with
And
them
we
food,
like port cities too. What's up with it, y'all? A lot
the
of
food,
lot
the
of
food,
imports and shit
food
get brought
districts and
in.
shit.
A lot of imports coming from
Yeah, a lot of
overseas and shit like
imports,
that.
and then
Yeah,
rats coming off of crates and trains and shit like
yeah.
Trains
that.
and
Then
shit. Yeah.
we buy abundant water sources. You dig what I'm saying? So
I
all of that
I
shit is
think
an environment for
I
rats.
Plus,
I
mate,
think rats is originally from Germany. I think,
They
if I'm not
survive better.
mistaken.
They survive better
No,
than
that's a
fish.
fact. They're from Germany. That's a fact.
Rats is from Germany. Yeah, I think rats is
Roaches are from
originally from
Germany
Germany.
too.
I
They
think
all
that
not fish.
roaches. Yeah,
So is
I
them
think that
roaches, nigga. German
a lot of the
cockroaches.
Jews. A lot of the Jews brought them shits over here with them, the roaches and the rats and shit
Yeah, I
like
think
that.
that's how
Yeah,
Chicago became number
yeah.
one. All the Venezuelans brought the motherfuckers with them. Yeah.
Nah, nigga, keep that racist shit to yourself. Like, that ain't right.
No, for real, bro.
hey, hold on. Did y'all? What's
Nah,
y'all take on?
you ain't lying about that shit.
Wait.
Chicago wasn't in that top
Percentage of
three.
And no, not
Carla
until the
Cunningham?
Venezuelans came.
What's y'all take on Carla Cunningham's speech? The sister, she's a Democrat. Her speech about standing up for her lineage. She was not playing. She was a. I think that's a very good example of of just the cumbersome load of
Cumbersome load.
cumbersome, yeah,
Pause.
cumbersome load.
Pause.
What would you say, bro?
Pause.
This
Nigga,
nigga
cumbersome.
did. He
Nigga,
be
do you know
cut.
what cumbersome mean?
Like,
Right. This nigga did. I was just
Oh,
finna say. This nigga did. He be coming with the black facts, nigga. Don't nobody know, man. Sister,
That nigga say
hey,
a
hey,
cumbersome
salute to you.
load.
yeah, she's a Democrat, and she was basically like voting against immigration. Speaking on her history, speaking on the just how it's not advantageous for us to keep.
Where's she from, young guy?
I gotta see what house is Representative Carla Cunningham. Let me see. Hold on.
Man, did he don't know none of that. All he saw was a dashiki and a
I know
motherfucker
her
screaming, "I'm
name is
black and
Carla
I'm proud."
Cunningham. No, she
That
represented.
nigga, that nigga is on board. You hear me, G?
She
Hey,
sound
he
like
on
my kind
board.
of girl too. Goddamn it! I just want to know where she from.
Let me see. Hold on.
I'm riding with her too. Shit.
Yeah, but I thought.
So she signed off on some fucked up
North
legislation.
Carolina.
But I
North
got it.
Carolina. Yep. North Carolina.
Okay, yeah,
Yep.
North Carolina be
Yep.
on business though.
She out there with you at.
They got some. They knew up and coming. See, they been dealing with the same old motherfucker so long that they new blood in North Carolina on business.
She's standing
Even
on
that
business, bro.
even that gay boy that ran for reparations ran on the reparation ticket.
Ran for reparations. Oh, they said ran for reparations. That was crazy, GQ. All
And I guess they're saying that the Democrats is calling her a traitor, but because like her speech is powerful, bro. It's like her speech is deep, man. Like she's really on some exclusivity and fixation of
They
America.
trying to, they trying to brainwash her and tell her them a right wing talking points. Those
Mm,
are No, bitch. It's hurting niggas more than it's hurting the right wing. The right wing motherfuckers ain't affected by no fucking immigration like niggas is. What the fuck are you talking about? How the fuck is it they talking point when we the motherfuckers getting affected by they losing all the jobs to the motherfuckers? That shit don't even make sense.
mm, real.
She ain't going though. She letting them know. She telling them what the fuck ITS is.
She said adults, even even though it's you could I ain't really gonna criticize her about that, but yeah, it's
Man, STEM and trade work. Let them goddamn immigrants have all the rest of that shit. If they want to pick berries on the farm, then let them do that.
Yeah, man. But when all right, man, it don't be taking long for the motherfucker to cross over, and and take all the motherfucking engineering jobs and the motherfucking all the other jobs.
right.
It be one generation away from that shit.
This shit
Man, you gonna
crazy.
make me a racist, man. I don't know the famous Mexican engineer. I don't
It's
know who
not
that
about
is.
racism, man. It's about goddamn it availability. We don't have we ain't got room for y'all ass. You know what I'm saying? We
Bro, that
had
is
room.
such
If we
backwards
had
ass
room, then
talk,
fuck it,
Man,
bro.
it's wrong. Man, have you seen that, man? Them niggas be 30
That,
deep in the same spot. They make room. They ain't worried about it. They're just gonna
that's
make
what
some
I'm
room
saying.
for
Like that's why
themselves,
it's
man.
that
if
shit
it's room,
ass
why we had
backwards
to
talking
spend
about it
three
ain't
hundred
no
million?
room.
If we had
Nigga,
to,
it ain't
if
no.
it's room,
Hey, according to them, it ain't no
if
room
it's
for
room,
you,
why we had to
nigga.
spend $300 million on these motherfuckers? City of Chicago, one city, $300 million.
Now that's what hold on, wait. That's what I agree with you. But guess what though? Who do we blame that on? That nigga in the mayor seat. That's that nigga fault.
Okay.
You said in the what? In the what seat? What you say? The nigga in the.
The mayor of Chicago did that. That's that nigga fault. I don't care
Oh,
what
nigga.
nobody says. And I'm
He
agreeing
pushing
with you.
party. He pushing the
Like,
party
no,
line,
no,
man. That's
no.
all.
I'm saying this. He is like Domo. I'm agreeing with him on that point. Like, I disagree on like certain aspects of the immigration point, but I definitely agree. The mayor of Chicago pulled the slick one by saying he was gonna focus funds in certain areas. And once he got in there, he spent an exorbitant amount of money to
three hundred
basically,
million dollars.
to bus and house immigrants.
Hey,
That's a fact. That's crazy.
I think the most dangerous thing about partisan rhetoric, like today, is that in individual like what I would say
That would be partisan.
issues like humanitarian aid, you know what I'm saying, those types of things, they get couched as uh party lines, going upon party lines, as opposed to looking at it again from the perspective of a humanitarian approach to an immigrant situation.
Well, hold
You know
on,
what I'm
though,
saying?
Mo.
Like I
I'm
get
being
that. I
I'm
get
being
that.
specific about Chicago, though, bro. That's why
I mean,
I'm gonna
even
ask
but
you
I'm saying
specifically.
the immigration issue, period, and in terms of how people respond to immigrants, is a humanitarian issue. Whether it's Chicago, whether it's
I agree
Texas,
with you there, but it
yeah.
do get nuanced. It do get nuanced when you start to, go state by state, city by city, right? Chicago
I'm
has
not
been
saying
facing.
I'm not saying it's not nuanced.
Hold
I
on.
get that
No, that's
Chicago
why.
has its
That's why
own.
I wanted to ask you. That's why I wanted to ask you specifically about Chicago. You know what I'm saying? Like with the nuances that's going on there with black education, schools being shut down, black people being forced out of homes, higher property taxes, you know what I mean, granny losing her home, and except even the violence reform that the mayor said he was going to fund. Like, don't you think that's kind of disingenuous that once he becomes the mayor, the large part of what was promised for black people get spent into this $300 million? And this ain't just black people that's arguing.
What?
These are people across the city that's saying, like, man, like, we got street
Yeah,
we got street infrastructure problems and things like that. Like, not saying the humanitarian part,
We got
we
10
just saying like
cities.
the
We
amount.
got 10
Yeah, the
cities full of
amount that was
yeah,
niggas.
spent was crazy.
Where is the
right. But I think that,
humanitarianism in? Where is the
but I think that
humanitarianism for black folks?
but I don't think that that's necessarily a trade-off conversation, because I think that's more of a question of, again, you should be able to walk and chew gum at the same time, right? Like, if there's funds available for the roads, funds can be made available for this, funds can be made available for that. So it's like, to say that, even though you may not like how it's being prioritized, to say that to create this trade-off is, I think, I think it's superficial. You feel me? Like, if we're arguing about if not we're arguing, if we're pushing policy initiatives for the roads, we should be able to push the policy initiatives for the roads without having to couch it around immigration. Because what that does, though, and if you look at it from a political psychology standpoint, what happens is that we have the type of political discourse that, in order for something to be prioritized, we have to attach it to something that people should be scared of. So we can't just prioritize the
Mm.
roads for the sake of prioritizing the roads. Psychologically, in order for us to care about the roads, we got to make it as if something else is there's this
Now, real
bad
quick,
guy out
Domo,
there.
I'm not disagreeing with you on that. That's why I'm saying, specifically for Chicago, a large part of what the mayor said in these town hall meetings is that the budget, the budget balancing, or however that money was supposed to be spent, has to be reevaluated because of this large influx of immigrants and the money that's spent out. Like that, right or wrong, GQ. This
Yeah,
has been an
it had to
issue
be
that's been going on
it had
for
to
a
be
couple of years. Like,
reallocated.
right, yeah, reallocating
Hey,
funds. Like, that's
but
what I'm
hey,
saying. Like, I understand that if the
And
funds were there to do both,
listen. This is the
it'd be
biggest
What
different.
was
But
problem
it
that,
with it,
wasn't.
dude?
Bobby. This is the biggest problem with it. Okay, even on the humanitarian tip, we got an influx of immigrants. We had to reallocate money that we was going to use for education and for infrastructure to house immigrants to the tune of 300 million. But prior to the immigrants getting here, we had tent cities full of homeless blacks. We had black people losing their homes for rising property taxes and all these different issues. Shelters being overcrowded, not enough shelters for black girls and women, but we didn't have the humanitarianism to reallocate funds to solve this problem and take away from education and infrastructure. But when the immigrants come in, and it being a Democratic Party line, we had to, and him being funded by the Democrat, the purse for the mayor, Brandon Johnson, coming from the Democrats, he had to do the two-step for these motherfuckers. But you already had your own people that was already fucked up before these people
But
get
that's what
here.
I'm saying. I think,
And
wait,
look,
hold
look, look. Let me
ask you a
land my
on,
question.
plane and I'm through.
hold
Just
on,
let me
riddle.
let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this, and I'm through. And now, even when you start allocating funds for the immigrants, why wasn't the black folks that was homeless just include? Why you didn't just push them into the same group
So,
and then
so,
do it for both of them? And
so
then it
how
probably
much
wouldn't
money?
even been
So
that
are
much
you,
of an issue, you know?
GQ? Are you familiar with the amount of money that was already allocated to homeless programs in Chicago?
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
do? How much? So how much is that? How much money was allocated to the homeless people in
Uh,
Chicago?
I think we was at we for the last 10 years we've been at about 10 million per year. Don't quote me on them not exact numbers, but we had to go check it. But I think it's been
Okay.
like 10 million a year for the last like 10 years, some shit like that. Right around in there, like it'll fluctuate from 8 to 12 to 10 somewhere per year.
And what and kind of, and so how is that? And when we talk about the funds being allocated, like how are those funds
Well,
turned
well,
into aid for homeless people?
to fund shelters, to have buildings and heating buses for them in the winter, cooling buses and cooling shelters for them in the summer, for to house the females. We got shelter programs, everything. So that's how it had been allocated. And of course, every year was never enough, but that was always a complaint that there's not enough money being spent to how, because the amount of homeless rise every year, but the amount of money allocated wasn't rising with it.
What
You know what I'm
arises
saying?
with it? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
I got you.
Hey,
yeah.
so I just want to ask y'all, man. So if the mayor fail, what grade does the city council get? They don't get no burden in that. I hear the
Oh,
mayor.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What,
Oh yeah.
but
Definitely, definitely.
are you still sending the same person back? And the same
Of
thing with the
course not.
school
Of course
board.
not. Of course
Yeah,
not. No, no.
yeah,
He one
But
term.
hold on, but
what,
GQ though, you said you fucked with him outside of his immigration shit. You said
I
you
fuck.
felt like everything else he
I
did,
did. No,
everything
no,
else he
not
talked.
everything else. I fucked with him on one thing. I only fucked with him on one thing, and that was education. I fucked with
Okay,
him
it
heavy
was
on
one
the
thing
education. Yeah,
on the
I fucked with
education.
him heavy on education.
I just
That was it.
okay, so it may not have been everything. But there was, you did say you fucked with his education
Yeah,
policies.
definitely. I
I
fucked
do
with,
want to.
and when he was coming in, I mean, even now I fuck with him on the
He
education
wasn't.
side.
He's not no horrible man. Go ahead.
Prior to
Like
him
he ain't
being
a horrible man,
elected,
but
prior to him being elected,
It's
I
just
was
the
fucking with him
immigration
on
shit.
everything because everything that he was saying was contrary to what he did when he got in. He was talking about how much funds are going to be allocated to black neighborhoods. So of course I'm riding with that. But I guess I was naive to not understand that when he said he was going to spend money in a black neighborhood, that he meant he was going to spend the money on immigrants in the black neighborhood.
But you know that's not what he meant though. Like the whole
But
the
that's what it
immigrant
turned
shit
out. That's
again.
what it turned out to
The
be.
immigrant shit again was the result of a publicity stunt by Greg Abbott. So it's like, because I guess really, I understand like the issues with prioritization, because I'm not gonna act as if black people get prioritized. You know what I'm saying? And especially poor black people get prioritized in anything. Really. So I'm not gonna push back against that. But I do, where like we do diverge though is on this point of, well, the only reason why he's willing to spend this money on immigrants is because he's a Democrat and the Democrats are paying him. It's like, nah, some people actually believe that the immigrant crisis is a humanitarian crisis that should, and how we handle that crisis should reflect the type of society that we want to be in moving forward. Like that's people really feel like that. Like, nigga, I don't get paid by fucking Democrats, but I'll be on here saying like, nah, I don't want to see people in these situations. Like that's a real sentiment. And yeah, we do run into the issues of, well, look how we get treated, and we always look at everybody else in the world and be like, trying to save everybody else. But it's like, it's because of how we're treated that we look at other people and be like, damn, should nobody have to go through shit like this? Should nobody have to deal with this type of criminalization? Should nobody have to deal with this type of pathologization? Right? Society shouldn't treat people like this based on these, you know what I'm saying, preconceived notions and based on how we understand identity. Right? So if we understand that what we deal with is fucked up, it's people that believe that we should understand what other people deal with is fucked up outside of whether or not they Democrat or Republican, bro.
I'm not disagreeing with that, Domo. But at the same time, I still don't feel like it should be an issue with prioritizing yourself or the needs of of your people first. And I think if you ask any immigrant, they will feel the same way. Regardless if they felt sympathetic or empathetic towards black plight here in America, they would prioritize themselves first. Chicago is the perfect example of that. You
But
know what
I
I
do think
mean?
it's
Like,
I'm just saying, I do think it's a difference between prioritizing yourself and being like, fuck what happened to other people. Like, what happened to them is whatever. You feel me? I think it's a huge difference in that. Because black people should prioritize black people for sure. Like, I have no problem saying that. But should we look at what happened to other people and be like, well, it ain't happening to me? You know what I'm saying? No, we shouldn't do that. Like, you don't have to have the, well, it ain't happening to me, or But what about us mentality to be like, nah, like we need to get what we need for us. You know what I mean? You don't. Those
I
things are
mean, I'm
not.
gonna be honest with you. Be honest with you. I have yet to see a Latino or somebody from that type of lineage that's a mayor, a alderman, on the city council, a senator, or any position get on public TV and speak to the plight of Black Americans.
That's a fact.
Right? I've seen that
Yeah,
from.
nah. I
I've
mean,
seen.
it's
Hold
actually
on,
been a
real
lot.
quick. Hold on.
It's
No,
actually,
you gotta. But hold on. If you give me the examples, then I'll concede that point. But I'm saying I haven't seen it the way that I've seen the Black constituents, meaning Black people in politics, speak about this immigration issue and what we need to do to help. That's all. Whenever I see Latino um, politicians speak, they're speaking to the plight of their people and what their people need as far as immigration reform, and et cetera, et cetera. And I'm pretty
Right.
sure
yeah.
they know what's going on with Black people, but it's just not I'm not saying they're going out of their way to be like, oh, we don't care, but that's just not an issue to them.
I
They
would
focus
I
on
would
their
I would
issues.
equate that to I would equate that to confirmation bias then, bro. Because like I mean, like literally, you've had so many other people speak on Black issues. It's just because it comes off, especially Democrats, but how it comes off is like niggas don't really like. You have genuine instances of it, and you have instances where they do it terribly. You feel me?
True.
Like, like so. For example, an instance of when they did it terribly is like during the whole George Floyd shit.
Wakanda.
During the whole George Floyd shit, like nigga, they put on kente cloths and kneeled. Instead, it talked about what Black people have to endure and how people can't ignore these types of struggles. You feel me?
Oh no, listen, you can
In the
give me a
ways in
bunch of
which they,
examples, fucked up examples, but I'm saying, can you give me some good examples?
yeah, I can
I'm clear on the
like
fucked up
Alexander,
examples.
you can find somebody like Alexandria Ocasio Cortez and other people that's a part of the squad. Like you have Muslim women that are part of the squad, Latino women that are part of the squad that speak to what Ayanna Presley and the other and Ilhan Omar speak to in terms of especially specifically anti-Black racism for sure. Like that's what I mean. It's there, but
No,
it's like
no,
when it
no.
comes to media,
I'm clear on the
it's
racism part, like because racism is something that affects them as well. So I'm clear
no,
on the
no, no,
on
no,
the
no.
talking points that can be generalized.
Talking about no. That's what I'm saying. Specifically talking about like Black employment. Specific like they. But when Donald Trump was talking about Black jobs, it wasn't just Black politicians that spoke up and said that's a fucked up framing as a way to talk about employment with Black people specifically with the way that blackness and labor have intersected in the United States. It was plenty of politicians that spoke to that, like on liberal non-Black politicians that spoke to that. I'm saying, and I'm not even saying it like that's super important, but that's a bad barrier to speak to whether or not other people are and talk about what Black people go through. Black people talking about Black shit is the easiest shit to talk about, and not just generally either. Like
That's
talking
a
about
fact.
Black people getting shot is the easiest shit to talk about. To talk about Black poverty is the easy because it's the shit that's broadcasted most. Black people getting locked up, Black people being in poverty. So of course, everybody on both sides have opinions on talking about Black shit. And I mean, the fact that Donald Trump got up on stage and said, like, Black people built America and how niggas ran with that shit. It's all examples of how you can find non-Black people speaking to these nuanced Black circumstances. But it's deeper than whether or not they speak to it though.
What about the tariffs though?
Yeah, I told y'all Corey up here.
Nah, where that nigga Corey at?
And my son Corey up here. Yo, Chris, I don't know. My son Corey like 6'3", son. 250, 260, son. I don't know, son.
I-
6'2", son.
Is he scared of them cicadas?
I say Corey in the building, son. I don't know, Chris. I don't know,
Hey,
Chris.
Corey, what's good with it?
Hey, is he scared of them
What's good,
cicadas?
nigga?
Yeah, it's probably up. It's Damo, too. Got Didi in the building. Damo, what up?
Yeah, yeah,
Chris too.
yeah.
Praise Jesus. Praise Jesus.
But them tariffs is ass stuff. It's destroying the whiskey business. White people are hurting. Look it up, nigga. The tariffs. Matter of fact, I was just watching the video with a nail company in Texas just had to shut down because of the tariffs on the tariffs on their materials and made it to where they consumers just not buying their shit no more. Uh, what else? Shit, what else is happening in the media, Didi? Who else just said something?
I want to share my screen. I can't share my screen.
So what
Yeah,
you think
close out.
about the what you think about them tariff policies,
I want to
Damo?
share that video.
They ass.
Yeah, they terrible.
Or why you think that?
Nigga, the impact of it,
Mm.
the impact that they have. I mean, one, it's like it Donald Trump logic to why we have retaliatory tariffs in this context in the first place is nonsensical. You know what I mean? Like he's like, we should have equal trade partnerships, but it's like trade don't work like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you don't think that it would force these like it would force big companies and stuff that's getting their stuff manufactured to
No,
have them build factories
no,
over here?
no, no, no. It's still cheaper to manufacture overseas. Still.
Yeah, yeah,
Because then all
right.
you do is pass the cost of the tariff onto the consumer. Just make the shit more expensive. And then the only people who got to worry about not people like not fucking with their shit is the small mom and pop shops. They can't lower it. I mean, they can't raise their prices. They shit already more expensive than Walmart. You know what I mean? So you already got to pay more to go there. So even though Walmart a little bit more expensive, your shit a little bit more expensive.
So you don't think that? So you don't think
And
that?
all of that shit was supposed to fix inflation. It's made inflation worse.
So you don't think that it will create jobs here for people in the country where people
It
could work
hasn't
and you know what I'm saying,
historically.
and pay more
Historically,
taxes?
we have not seen the results of that.
I mean, what if this could be the first time?
Okay, what is the evidence? What's the evidence that it'll work this time when it hasn't worked in the past?
I mean, I don't know about factories, companies building big factories. I mean, I know of factories in America, but I'm talking about like those Fortune 500 companies like Apple. You know what I'm saying? Them big companies, them big names.
What? But that's what I'm saying. Apple. The thing is, they not about to shut down nothing they doing over there. They just gonna invest in
Yeah.
over here. Like Apple didn't already said it's gonna invest in over here. Like it's investing like $400 billion or whatever the fuck.
Mm,
Uh, but again, like that's Apple.
hmm
Like when you look at like the larger manufacturing like culture, it's like there's still no incentive for other corporations to be like, well, let's go back to America, whereas now it's even more expensive. Like it just makes no
mm,
sense.
mm.
There's no incentive. Like again, because it's
The
still
way, the
cheaper. And then
yeah,
and
the
with
way,
him making yeah, go ahead.
yeah, nah, the way how I was looking at it, I thought that I just felt like you know it was a way of him just trying to cite China of the American companies moving those making factories over here. So not that only they could how you say create more jobs for the people here in the country, because if they build it here now, people here in the country get jobs, and then they'll be able to pay taxes, and then the country will be
Like
able to
I know
receive
what the line
much.
is. I know how it's
Yeah.
sold. There's no evidence that it does that though.
Mm.
That's the bottom line. And then you like
I mean,
even with all the tariff.
I know it's gonna affect the small businesses and stuff like that, right? So it's gonna affect the small businesses in the short term, but that's gonna be for like a little while until somebody else comes in.
Nah,
But
it's
once
gonna
the
wipe them
companies
out.
is,
They going out of business. They laying
mm,
people off. So in that short time period, and like it's businesses that were doing cool, and within 9 months of a Trump presidency, they're now out of business specifically because of his policy. So it's like like what niggas try to sell with the tariffs. Like we already knew that that's not true. You couldn't find a single economist that agreed with Donald Trump's understanding of tariffs and the impact that they would have. And then even the
right, right,
economists that he attempted to use
right,
came out and
right.
said, no, I do not agree with what he's on.
Right, right, right.
You know what I mean? Like that. So it's like it's like the further proof that like Donald Trump policy ain't for mom and pop shops. It's not for the everyday person. It's not for
Yeah, yeah,
farmers.
it's
It's not
not
for
for the, yeah, that's not yeah, because it's gonna cost more money now for them to what he's trying to do, he's trying to force these big companies to want to come over here, but he's also gonna hurt the mom and pop shops. You know what I'm saying? In terms of them being able to receive product from across seas, because there's a lot of people who may know, you know what I'm saying, people overseas, so they got their connections and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna cost more for them, you know what I'm saying, for them to come out here, you know, so. That's how I was looking at it. It's like, you know, it's a very nuanced situation.
bro. No, Marley, it's really like trickle down economics. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
At this point, we know that that shit does not work like that.
Right.
But you still have people that kind of push that line, even though they don't call it
Mhm.
trickle down economics no more. It's just the rhetoric is just like what you saying. Job, we got
Yeah.
to focus on the job creators. We got to make it
Hmm.
easier for the
Creating the
job
jobs over
creators.
here. Right, right,
Yeah,
right. Cause
but
he
it's
could
like
put it
it's the
in
job
them
create
little southern states or countryside where, you know what I'm saying, a lot of people gonna need some work out there, you know what I mean?
right. But that's the thing though. Remember, like where the plants
Hmm.
was, it was a lot of black people who built a living, was able to own a home, take
Hmm.
care of their family through working in plants, through working in
Right.
American manufacturing. And it was
Mm.
those manufacturing companies that said, we're going to shut down what we have here, leave these communities, and make shit overseas because it's cheaper,
Hmm.
right? So you can't leave shit at the feet of the quote unquote job creators because their bottom line isn't employing people. Their bottom line is profit. And employing people is just a step to profit. So if it's a way
Yeah.
that I can eliminate what I owe to these people I employ so I
Hmm.
can make more money, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why
yeah.
if we lived in a society where the job creators' number one job was creating
Hmm.
jobs, right? Keeping people employed
Hmm.
gainfully, right?
Hmm.
Like taking care of the employees, then
Right,
yes,
right,
trickle
right.
down economics could work. But rich
True,
people are
true,
selfish.
true, 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 true that, true that. Yeah, rich people are selfish.
So
True. That's
yeah.
true, son. That's some real shit. Nah, but uh, yeah, man. I don't know. I was just looking at it from different ways and shit, you know.
Nah, I get you. Like but I think this what niggas don't get about this Trump shit and like modern day
Hmm.
conservatism and MAGA. Like they're objectively fucked up.
Hmm.
Objectively, like they're not even like this isn't like a matter of opinion by any measurable standard of decency.
Hmm.
Conservatives have are on the fucked up end of that standard. Any measurable standard. You know what I'm saying? Like if you okay with treating people like shit, if you okay with
Hmm.
not giving a fuck about people for whatever reason,
Hmm.
and you may have a justified reason, right? For whatever reason. But if you are okay with saying fuck people and I don't give a fuck what happened to people, then
Hmm.
like, yeah, that's the only way you find the modern conservative party like a desirable political ideology to any capacity. And that's objectively speaking. So it's like,
Right,
yeah,
right.
even if you look at it from both sides daily, like,
Hmm.
yeah, this shit is still fucked up from both sides.
Right,
It's
right,
just,
right,
it's just,
right.
except in this instance, the two sides is one side care about it being fucked up, the other don't.
True, true that, true that, true that.
That's what I say. It's some motherfuckers like Trump just bad people in general. That's it. That's keeping it a stack.
That's
Just bad
crazy.
fucking people that is like, if you was like
Man.
never born, you know what I'm saying? It's like what Q said.
Yo,
Like, he ain't
the
really for
world hate
abortion.
Trump.
No, I mean, but it's like that. It's like, nigga, look what you do. The people, if you costing me my job, my livelihood, if you making my life harder, fucking right, I hate you. Fucking right.
That's crazy.
See, I get that, but I don't understand how you can't feel that way about that black mayor in Chicago, though.
I mean, bro. It's a bunch of reasons. Like your complaint with him is his desire to assist migrants. That's it. That's your complaint.
No, that ain't. That's not the complaint. That's not the complaint.
Okay, so I mean, so outside of migrants, what is and the money that they
It
spend on
ain't. It
migrants?
ain't. It don't got. The only. But if we replace the word migrant with anything else, it's still going to be the issue of he lied.
He
He
lied. Well,
lied,
I
and
think
he
one.
lied,
I think that's a.
and he
Oh,
was
my, go ahead.
dishonest. He was dishonest in what in the things that he said he was running on, right? So
Facts.
I think we're right. We leaning too much on that word immigrant and migrants, right, Domo? Which I'm agreeing with you on that. But I think two things can be true at the same time. Like whether it don't matter what it was that replaces that 300 million, it's still an issue because he went against what he said he was going to do. Chicago has a large, if not one of the largest black populations in America. It's basically a black city. So for black people to be in the position that they're in, and black people overwhelmingly elect a black mayor who ran on black issues, for none of it to come to fruition. And the reason it doesn't come to fruition is because a large part of his budget was spent on something that was never talked about when he was running. You understand what I'm saying?
Right, because that didn't happen though. So I think that's why I feel like your criticism is a bit unfair in the sense that the migrant that like the only reason Chicago had a migrant crisis was because of a publicity stunt from another state. So to say that, well, you didn't talk about this when you was campaigning, you don't predict that type of shit is gonna happen. That was an anomaly. And so you like, oh, and again, and this is why when you say, you just replace it with anything, it's still, he didn't come through. Your complaint is still he didn't come through. Donald Trump is a bad person and is responsible for creating a culture of complete deterioration of even the little bit of representation that normal people had. Like that, like those are two different,
I don't know if Donald Trump was as bad as Donald Rumsfeld.
No, yeah, Donald Trump is worse than than Rumsfeld for sure, for sure. And here's
And
the
what's the other
and I
nigga?
want to and I
Cheney?
want to give you
I don't know if he worse than them two niggas. Cheney and Rumsfeld, I don't know if he worse than them two.
nah. I think well, see, well, here's the thing though. People didn't like even conservatives really didn't fuck with Cheney and Rumsfeld. Even conservatives had beef with, like, look at how they talk about wars and being in Afghanistan for as long as they were, and you hear that from conservatives often. Even Donald Trump, what they said is Donald Trump ain't gonna put us in wars, right? This is something that they wanted that they wanted different. And the what makes Donald Trump dangerous in the ways that he's dangerous is his populist approach that is so far extreme that it makes shit okay that in never that at no.
Did he cut out just for me, or was it everybody?
Yay! Let me stop.
Yo, Marley, calm down. Yo, you need to cool it. See, don't talk all that shit about Trump, nigga. Cut your internet off. What?
This video I want to share, though, this 3-minute video I want to share. This, pretty much what you talking about, basically. And this sister,
Psycho, what's up with it, man?
pretty much what you already alluding to on us understand that our black constituents is what got us in office. Like, so we need to be, our primary focal point is our base, not other groups that come in and, bro. So the sister, yeah, man. So when we get a chance, it's a 3-minute video, and she says,
I mean, hey, Psycho, I ain't mean to walk you into the pseudo dojo the other day like that, man. I thought them niggas was gonna have a little bit more decorum.
I told you what was going to happen before it happened.
Man, I felt the crash out. Look, before you even came up there, I put in the chat, a crash out is happening. Then you came up there. I'm glad you got out of there before they went full blown crash out mode.
I already knew what it was. Like I already knew what it was. I told you it was going to happen.
Hey, hold on. First of all, nigga,
Notice I only got a couple of sentences
my
in.
internet didn't go out, nigga. I got a call.
That was Trump. No, that was Trump.
Notice I only got a couple of sentences in before they started losing their mind.
Hey, that nigga Psycho said 3 words and them people, they lost it. That was the funniest shit.
All the way out. Yeah.
Hey, shout out to my homie Wall Street Willie though. He stood in that, man. He did. He fought for the pride of New York, boy. He slammed Timberland boots all across a couple niggas' head. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, he got more patience than me. I ain't got patience for all that.
Nah, cause Willie be on some silly ass shit too. That's why he can do that shit. That nigga he's just a normal pseudo. Like he ain't got no extreme pseudo beliefs, but he be on bullshit.
Can you share my screen, Damo?
I
don't know.
Is it up still? Yeah, I got you.
Look, Representative Carla Cunningham from like a 3-minute video. That ain't too long.
I am ADOS, American Descendants of Slaves. I am a Black American, and I am an American. I'm going to present my case in support of House Bill 318, as it is time for my unapologetic truth to be shared with all of you. First, as a people, we need to recognize that it's not just the numbers that matter, but also where the immigrants come from and the culture they bring with them to another country. As a social scientists report, all cultures are not equal. Some immigrants come and believe they can function in isolation, refusing to adapt. They have come to our country for many reasons, but I suggest they must assimilate, adapt to the culture of the country they wish to live in. No country is going to allow people to come in and not acknowledge its constitution, legal systems, and laws. They will not tolerate it. So do you think I can go to another country and set up my own rules to live by, use the language I choose, and then tell that country that you must speak my language? That's not going to happen, nor should it. As a country, the United States has been more tolerant than most other countries. Other countries are making it much more difficult to get citizenship. We have been naive. We have been exploited and abused by the different tactics to gain citizenship in America. It's time to wake up. Global migration in the past was not projected to be as it is today. We must establish new rules to address a distinct type of migration that we are facing in our country, state, and cities. It's
Who control
time
the
to
shit?
turn the conveyor belt off and adopt a global migration suitable for the times that we're in. And that is not destabilizing our communities. See, it was my ancestors who came over as slaves, built this country with the strain on their backs. They sweat pouring from their bodies in the rice fields, the cotton fields, and the tobacco farms for this country. Lived as servants and was the footstool. I said the footstool for far too many feet to step on. So today, if you ask me to line up behind another group of people to raise awareness about their plight, I unapologetically say no.
Shit. Yeah, that was some bullshit. That was some,
We be wondering what this, that's
That was
nah,
crazy.
quote unquote
She was
FBA.
yeah, I
talking.
mean,
She was
and
talking
look,
like
and
she
then
had
as
some
soon
supreme
as a
power.
white person, and as soon as a white person say that to a nigga, niggas yelling out racism.
But
As soon as a cracker say that to a nigga, man, can you believe these racists don't let me wear my dreads? You believe these racists don't let me wear my hair the way that I want to wear it? Do you believe y'all see how these racists call out how we dress?
facts.
But assimilate them. Come on, it's the hypocrisy. Black people. This is what I'm saying. If we can look at how we talk, how we dress, how we wear our hair, what we like to listen to, and be told that all of that is just this different culture that's not American. You can't bring that into American spaces.
Yo, that shit was
That's the
crazy.
result of
Just that she said,
anti-blackness,
yeah,
though,
she came
Damo.
off. Yeah, she came
That's the
off like a
result of
white
anti-blackness.
supremacist. Nah,
That's the part of
that's
this
her
society,
Right,
though.
crazy.
but anti-blackness again is the foundation of it is the things that that she's saying. That's what makes anti-blackness
That's
possible.
crazy.
The
That's
idea that
crazy.
the idea that having a different culture in America means that you have to put that to aside to be American.
That's crazy.
So it's like,
That's
okay, then how
crazy.
can then I mean, and that's why FBA makes sense in that context because they value their Americanness over their blackness. The shit that
She
makes
said she
them
was
black, they
8-0.
push that to the side.
8-0, bro.
Facts.
Yo, just said she said
Yeah,
she
that was crazy, son.
No,
That was some
I listen.
OD.
you get crazy
I
from
call
what she was
I'm
saying.
ADOS, bro. I hear you. I'm ADOS, bro.
Yeah,
I'm ADOS.
I don't.
Like I don't have the same beef with FBA with ADOS that I have with FBA. Because
And
the American descendant of slave, I get that,
yeah, she spewed that, and
right?
that was her premise. Her premise is like,
But no, but my fault. Go ahead. What was you saying?
no,
You said her premise
I'm
was
basically just trying to say that basically, like, what I construed from that monologue
That's
is
crazy.
like, like essentially like she's saying is that look, we putting us first, like we putting us
Brother,
first. Just to
no,
sum
no,
it
I
up.
get that. Okay, watch this. Should schools be able to tell black children that they cannot wear dreadlocks in public schools?
No, but that's why we got the Crown Act, though, right?
Whoa. Hold on. We got okay. Whoa. But
Not saying it's
okay.
enforced. I'm not saying it's
But
enforced, but yeah, but I'm just saying you got the Crown Act.
okay, but that's the point though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the
But how does
same
that
people.
correlate, Dom? I don't get
Hold
the.
on, let me explain it. White people have controlled the space how they want that space controlled. And there's certain hairstyles that they feel is in a good reflection of the space that they control. And so if you want to
Yeah.
be in this space, you have to assimilate to this space. And that hairstyle is not a reflection of the assimilation that's necessary for you to exist in this space. That is the logic that she was espousing.
Right.
If that's the case, it should be okay for schools to say you cannot wear dreadlocks and wrestle. You cannot wear dreadlocks and attend this school. If assimilation is required
because she said
for a
somebody.
functioning society.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I mean, but we were to go over there, like she's. I mean, so as far as like her talking points, as far as us us repatriating over.
She's talking about culture. She was talking about culture, deity.
Compelled to adapt and acclimate to the terrain. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but she was talking. Yeah,
That is
but
true,
she was.
though.
But deity. She was talking about culture. She wasn't even talking about like resources and getting certain
Bro, she
things
said
first. She was talking.
ADOS. So that right there, she ain't talking about white. When her saying ADOS is clearly mean she ain't just American. She's letting you know she highlighting our history and how we toiled the fields and brick and
But
hammer
our
mill.
history is not a justification for assimilation for Latino people.
The culture. That's what I'm
It's not.
saying.
It's not a justification to demean their culture, bro.
Right.
Period.
How? Okay, and she's demeaning their culture indirectly by saying that they should assimilate when they come. I'm just trying to understand.
That
I didn't
that
hear
lady
like
had that lady had dreadlocks, right? That lady had dreadlocks. Is dreadlocks in a official government position assimilation?
Hmm.
no,
This should taste good.
you said
Is that traditional?
that look.
Is dreadlocks a traditional hairstyle? Is a black woman being in a position of power a reflection of assimilation?
Not at all.
Not at all. So why is she arguing on behalf of somebody else having to assimilate? That doesn't make sense.
I hear what you're saying, but I kind of. I mean, so that's like the Mexicans over there. They over there. Over there. They over there. What is the word? It's a revolt, and this isn't another term, but it's a basically, it's a whole bunch of turbulence over there in Mexico with the local. They over there destroying. They want people that's not from Mexico to leave. Like as far as that, so it's like it's. But we ain't doing all that. We ain't going to that extreme as far as like burning down their houses and trying to inflict tyranny upon them. Like we're not doing that as far as So it's.
But actually, but when we say
if we wanted to.
But when we saying shit like this, that is encouraging tyranny on them, though. Governmental tyranny on them. When we saying that we standing on like they ass is having to assimilate, like that, like forced assimilation is a form of tyranny. And I'm gonna shut up. And I'm no more rants for me today because I don't know. I'm deciding whether or not I'm gonna take my family out to eat or if I'm gonna go live about this gerrymandering shit.
That's crazy.
But I think I'm gonna take my family out to eat, so I may end up going live late. I don't know. But I'm gonna fuck with y'all niggas.
I was supposed to go flip up my sister. I'm figuring.
All right, later, bro.
All right.
Yo, I got some doubles, psycho.
Haitian doubles.
Nah, the Trini doubles.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I just like it. Just like the foremost, or should I say, like the alarming, the alarms is going off. It's like it's always a problem to me. It just goes. It's always a problem when it comes to us. When it comes to self-advocacy, like there's truly a stigma with that. Like it's one thing to read it in the book, and then now I think about the concept and think about how it's like there's always a stigma of Black Americans, like advocating only for us, and and then
Nah, I don't see like I said, I don't see nothing wrong.
within that
Mhm.
stigma. There's either there's layers of deception, like the Chicago mayor. He talked about one thing and he did this, and then when he got the money was allocated to not the primary elements of what his campaign was predicated upon, which was us, and we are his base. So it just goes back to more disrespect. It goes back to Yeah, but my
Yeah,
people.
but I was gonna say I don't see nothing wrong with putting yourself first, but people shouldn't have to assimilate their culture. You know what I mean? I mean that's culture's their culture, but you can put yourself first. There's nothing wrong with that. But now you're saying that they gotta leave their culture and assimilate to this culture, like you know what I'm saying? If they want to, that's on them, but they don't have to.
I'm confused. It seems like we care about culture. It's like it seems like we care about we pick and choose when culture is important. This is why I don't like these culture arguments.
Hmm.
1 minute culture is the most important thing on the planet. Next minute, fuck culture. Let's just worry about this. And it's like, well, which one are we? Which one is people's goal? What are people concerned about? I know me. I don't give a fuck about culture. That this culture shit has. I feel. I said it once. I said it 1,000 times. Black people are obsessed over culture, and that's one of the things that hold our asses back. We are obsessed over culture to the point where we would start stealing other people's culture just to try. Like we are obsessed over culture. This whole FBA shit is all about culture. I can name a billion things. Most of the stuff that people argue about and complain about is over culture. It's never usually
Hmm.
over anything that's tangible, something substantial, something that's going to elevate. It's arguing over silly stuff that's subjective. Culture is subjective. This is why I don't want to argue about it. Everybody has their own opinion on what culture suits them and what culture suits it, what everybody should be following. Everybody feel like whatever culture you're a part of, in your mind, you feel like everybody should be a part of that culture.
Right. Also, so you know what it
That's
looks like
everybody.
too.
That's everybody that's listening to the sound of my voice. Whatever your culture is, and it's a lot of subcultures within Black culture. Please don't hit me with this bullshit unified FBA culture thing. That's like people hitting me with African spirituality. What is that telling me? That ain't telling me shit. There's a whole bunch of African spiritualities. There's a whole bunch of different cultures amongst Black Americans. So whatever bag you fall under, whatever subculture you fall under amongst Black American culture, you feel like that's the best culture within Black American culture, and that's the culture everybody should be following. Everybody feels that way. So all
And
this shit is subjective. When everybody starts complaining about stuff, it's like arguing about people's top five in MCs. I'm not about to argue people's top fives and MCs. I might call you crazy, but I ain't about to argue with you about it. That's your top
right,
five. If Marley thinks Ken
right.
Vaughn is the greatest storyteller of all time, I'm gonna tell him he's nuts. But I'm not about to argue with him about it for weeks and weeks and weeks. He got it. You know what I mean? You got it. That's subjective. Do your thing. But that's just what it is. Well, I'm not about to do all this craziness that everybody's doing. Oh, well, our culture is better than your culture. So how are y'all quantifying this? Well, you
Hmm.
got to go. This is when we get into whiteness. This is when we get into who
Hmm.
colonizes better. This is when we get into who benefited more from the colonizer, whose empire is better than this other person, other white empire. It's stupid. It gets very dumb, ignorant, redundant, because people don't get enough of this goddamn conversation. It is very redundant.
It seems like there's some type of level of low self-esteem, like it's some type of validation that they're trying to seek as well as a form of competing and stuff like that.
That's what it is.
Psychologically, it seems like they're seeking validation. It seems like it's some type of validation that's being seeking in some form of low self-esteem, where they're trying to uplift themselves by talking down or something about another group. People try a lot of times when people get bullied, they try to find other groups to bully so that they can feel good about themselves. Because, like, you know what I'm saying? You see when bullies come home come home or they come to school, a lot of the times them niggas just be getting bullied inside the crib or by some type of superior force. So now they gotta find people, you know,
So
to
Nah,
pick on so
it's
they can
not
feel
obsession
good.
over culture. You got
Hmm.
weirdos in here talking about we never gonna get nowhere listening to these niggas. No, we ain't never gonna get nowhere listening to you niggas. You niggas doing the
Cause just
same
like,
thing we've been doing for
Real quick,
centuries.
your psycho.
For a
Want to know
century,
something,
arguing
though?
over goddamn culture. You think this is new? You think arguing about culture is new? You think y'all doing something revolutionary? You think y'all doing something new and shit? Like, no, bruh. It's all silly stuff, dog. We've been arguing over culture. You weirdos are just catching up. What is wrong with you? You motherfuckers up here, y'all the ones that know identities and everything else, acting like you now you got an identity and you need to fight for this identity, whatever the hell that's supposed to mean. However the hell that even works. How does that even work? You're defending this identity by attacking everybody else's? That's dumb. What are we doing?
hmm
It's stupid. When
to
I when
feel
I
good about
when
to feel
I
good about
go and
themselves.
when you go to Eastern Parkway and next month Eastern
Hmm.
Parkway in Brooklyn, They're gonna have the Caribbean Day Parade. I bet you they ain't gonna be out there talking shit about FBAs. I bet you ain't gonna be a whole bunch of anti-FBA shit out there. They just gonna be repping they shit. But when I hear FBAs, they not just repping they shit. They talking shit about everybody else. That ain't what I see these Caribbeans do when they celebrating their shit. They celebrating their shit. When y'all gonna start celebrating y'all shit and stop talking shit about everybody else? When y'all gonna start doing that? Because I don't see none of that. All I see is y'all attacking everybody. If y'all was just celebrating FBA, I wouldn't really care. I'd be like, okay, do y'all thing. I'm with you. You know what I mean? I'm Black American, do your thing. But that ain't what the fuck I see. All I see is, oh, Jamaicans this, oh, Africans this, oh, blah, blah, blah. They hate our culture. They say we ain't got no culture. That's all I hear. And then y'all gaslight me and say I'm not hearing what the fuck I'm hearing. Stop.
It's a level of low self-esteem.
It's crazy.
Trying to seeking validation so that they can feel good about themselves. Like I said, when people get bullied, they try to look for other groups to bully you on. Just like when, you know what I'm saying, you had the poor whites in this country and the white immigrants was coming over. And they started bullying them and, you know what I'm saying, beefing with them and shit like that. Same thing. It happens in a lot of different places, though. That should be happening all over the world. All over the world, that should be happening.
Well, I think it's worse for everybody. It's deeper than this self-esteem.
Niggas is just seeking validation, and they want to feel good about themselves because they got low self-esteem. That's all that it is.
Motherfuckers down to make themselves feel better, and that's
yeah, so they can feel good about themselves. Yeah, that's low self-esteem.
To touch on Marley's talking point, pause. But that's exactly what they're exhibiting: low self-esteem. Because you got to tear another person down or another group of individuals down for you to feel important. That's low self-esteem. By definition.
I think that's a wrong classification. To me, it's called.
Nobody cares.
Self-esteem, dog. You ain't got to tear other people down to big yourself up.
Right. You ain't got to do all of that.
When we're dealing with, to me personally, right, my opinion, when we're dealing with FBA and all this shit, I don't think it's dealing with self-esteem. It's dealing with identity crisis. That's why I would label it. But that's just me.
If you make it a go argument, if you make it a go argument,
that's a part of it too.
If you're making a go argument, you shouldn't have to tear down all the under thousands of motherfucking NBA players that played to make your player seem like he's the best. No, you're gonna big up your player. You're gonna big up your player to show how he's better than everybody else. You ain't gonna tear everybody else down. You just gonna that's too much tearing down. Just big your player up.
I think it's a form of rebellion because I just look at it as we as a people, right? We've been suppressed and oppressed for so long, right? Trying to figure out where we came from, who we are as a people for so goddamn long, right? So anytime we as a people, those that of us that love information get information, but it had its effect where I don't know what they call it, a quickening, a wickening and a quickening. I don't know what it's called, but we see the effect of what slavery does to a people when you strip them of their identity.
That's right, but the Caribbeans have stripped up their identity, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about?
Not like us. Do they have a last name when they slave masters like we got?
What are you talking about, bro? Bro, this nigga is this nigga that's crazy.
Do they have a last name of slave masters like the majority of black people in America do, Marty? That's all I'm asking you. I don't know.
Right now, so do you think that they have African last names?
What I'm saying is their experience. I'm just saying their experience. Their experience is different. Hold on, their experience is different.
This nigga wild. Yo, this nigga. Wait, what are you talking about, bro? This nigga's wilding.
He about to go on pseudo land. He about to go pseudo land.
No, Psycho, he's serious. I can hear it in his voice.
Man, I'm not gonna talk over you. I'm just saying, the black experience of slavery that took place right here in the United States is nothing. Is unique.
What does that got to do with what I'm talking about?
No,
you went right into doing exactly what I said.
Bro, that's crazy.
I'm showing it ain't. The reason I said that, Psycho.
You went right into trying to compare. You went right to the oppression Olympics.
Crazy,
you go straight to the oppression Olympics, and you straight trying to prove that we went through more stuff than everybody else, bro. This is tiresome, bro.
That's
It's
No, I'm
crazy,
redundant.
saying
son.
this
It's
is the part.
redundant.
This is
Seriously, bro.
I'm
No
saying this
Special
is the
Olympics. I
all
can't
I'm
do
saying,
it.
Wait,
Psycho.
I
All I'm
can't
wait.
do
saying,
it,
Hold
bro.
on, Dev.
It's just
Don't
all
press
I'm
him
weird.
out,
saying,
Dev.
Psycho, is
Hold on,
Weird,
Dev.
bro.
it's
Hold
the
on.
effect. It's the effect of slavery,
No, it's
man. We got. I
weird, bro.
mean, it's
Yo,
not.
Weird.
nah,
Like,
yo, Madonna,
okay, bro.
Madonna.
Okay, we got oppressed better than everybody else. You feel better
He
now?
said
Does
better.
that make you feel better? Can we move on now?
No, it's not.
We
It's
got
not about
oppressed
feeling
better than
better.
everybody else. Does that
It's
make you
not.
feel
That,
better
It's
that,
now?
deeper. See,
Now,
it's deeper.
can y'all shut the fuck up?
Oh,
Can y'all
It
shut the
ain't
fuck
about
up now that
feeling
we
better.
conceded that we motherfucking got oppressed better than everybody else? Can y'all shut the hell up about this goddamn topic? I'm sick of the
I mean,
oppression Olympics, dog. It's
if
crazy.
y'all, I mean, if you think it's just about being,
That's what it is. That's what y'all doing.
no, it's bigger
You
than that,
literally just
bro.
started doing this. You literally started saying
mm.
we got oppressed over here in this country more than everybody else. Blah, blah, blah. It's oppression Olympics.
and your only example was, do other African immigrants from other countries have English names? That's your only example that you come up to fuck up with. But
Well,
you can't look them
I
up
have
any
hundreds
other
of
way
examples.
other than looking for their fucking nigga.
Of
You
examples.
dumb nigga.
There's hundreds of examples how
Man, get your ass out of here. Ain't nobody finna
Nigga,
feel
nigga,
sorry for your
nigga,
motherfucking
nigga,
ass. You ain't
nigga,
making no
nigga.
goddamn point. Make another point.
well, I'm talking to Psycho, man. I don't know why y'all think Psycho need help. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day,
Like I
Psycho,
don't want to hear you
um,
fucking whining either. Shit.
bro, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I mean, y'all the one
Yo,
who
I
reactionary.
know you
yo,
don't know what I'm talking about, but
Madonna,
you on
Bro, why
everybody
y'all,
My
else's
bro?
last
minute your
name,
This is
goddamn
why.
Madonna.
fucking
This is
whining.
why. This is
Hold on,
why.
Dev.
This is
Hold on,
why,
Dev.
My pain
bro.
is more than
Dev, hold
theirs.
on.
Bro, y'all
Yo,
too
Madonna, my
old. Y'all
last
too
name,
old to be
Madonna,
acting
my
like this
last
online,
name.
man. This is crazy to me.
Nah.
I never seen nothing like it.
That's the
I'm just
same
saying,
shit
bro.
I
I've never
just
seen it.
said.
But see, after 400 years, I see why you act the way you act. After 400
That's the
motherfucking
same
years,
exact shit I
I know
said.
why you act like that.
The fuck somebody gonna tell somebody
You know what I'm
else
saying?
when they come to the United States that
So
they
white
should
people, this is
recognize
what you get.
slavery first and just fuck everything else? That shit crazy as
You know
fuck.
what I mean? This nigga got, bro, this is crazy. But I'm not, bro. It's the hate that hate produced. I'm not tripping. I understand it. That's why I don't crash out.
You ought to know you the king of the niggas ain't shit award.
Yes, let it all out, brother. Breathe. Somebody put that Nas on for me. Breathe. Can I get that Nas?
Nigga, I don't have to listen to you. Shit. The fuck? You better say what you have to say. Why you got time, nigga? I don't need no goddamn money. You get dropped for free when I'm up here.
Man, I
You
need that
sound like
Nas.
somebody calling your
Damn, I
motherfucking
wish I
funny
had that
ass
Nas
up.
queued up.
But go
But
ahead.
you know,
Yo, this nigga said, do you have the same, do you have European? Yes, nigga, my family name is got European last names. Nigga, what's wrong with you?
What other
Yo,
name they
you
gonna
wild.
supposed to have?
You wildin', Madonna, son. You wildin', bro. That was crazy just now, Madonna. That was some self-centered shit just now, bro. Even to make that, I could understand if you say you don't know, but you made a comparison about something that you had no knowledge about. That's
Crazy.
self-centered, bro.
Like I said, this
That's
bro,
whole oppression
crazy.
Olympics stuff
bro, they
is
did
That's
not. They did not.
that's some
Okay,
self-centered shit,
crazy.
Madonna. That's some no, hold on, Madonna. But I want you to acknowledge what you just not did, Madonna. I need you to acknowledge because you got to hold yourself accountable. You just now made a comparison about an information that you had no knowledge about and said it was worse with no knowledge of it. That's self-centered and
bro.
ignorant.
At the end of the day,
Most of
it's
these
still
FBA
you still
motherfuckers,
can't compare it to the Black American
these
experience.
FBA
I don't
motherfuckers
care how
they
you
talking about this dealing
try
in
to
those.
line it up.
That's crazy,
You
son.
can't
Yeah,
compare it either because you don't even fucking know it.
that's what I'm
Ignorant
saying.
One
motherfucker.
thing I do
That's
know,
a
I know
nah,
98.
bro. You
I know that
wildin', son.
95%. Yo, man,
You
The
wildin',
fuck you
bro.
gonna
You
compare
wildin', my
something you don't
y'all
nigga.
even know?
bugged
You
out,
don't even
bro.
know something as simple as somebody's fucking name.
Yeah, you wildin' and not, Madonna. Just chill. Just be humble, son. You was
Okay, all
wrong,
right.
bro.
Let me ask
You
you a
was
question.
wrong. You was
Marley?
wrong,
Hold
son.
on. Let me ask you a
You
question.
was
No,
Since you
wrong,
being
quit
from
bro.
over there,
answering
Marley.
Nah,
questions, nigga.
Hold
Your
on,
questions is
nigga,
dumb.
Marley on trial.
Fuck you.
Marley
I
Answer
nigga,
Marley
I'm
question.
I
I'm
was
putting
going
Marley. I'm
here,
putting you on
nigga.
trial. You on trial, Marley. You're on trial right now. So
Yo,
what's the most common? What's the most common last name in the Caribbean
Look at
islands?
that stupid ass
what
motherfucker.
the?
What's the most common last name?
I
Boy,
need to see what, cause I need to know what
I'm glad you
plantation
don't represent most black
had
folks,
the most
boy.
niggas. I need to know what
I'm proud to
plantation
say
had the
that.
most
But
niggas
Don does not
in the Caribbean.
represent the intellect of most black people in the
In the
South,
Caribbean.
in the United
You know how
States,
blank of a statement that is?
Caribbean, Africa. He
You know how
don't
many
represent a
islands is in the
majority of
Caribbean?
shit.
Wait, don't do that, man. Hold
You know how
on.
many
Okay,
islands
now
is in the
hold on.
Caribbean?
Now check this out. Now check this out. The most
This is what I
common.
mean,
Hold
man.
on.
We got to
The
get
most
this.
common. Hold on. Let me say this. The most common slave master last name that black folks got in America is Jones. See, I can name one. What you got,
I
Marlon?
thought it was Jackson, but okay.
Yeah,
I think
Nah,
it's
you
Jones.
right.
wait,
Well,
wait,
Jackson
Nah,
and
wait.
Jones is
Y'all
number.
talking
bro,
I
about
it's
think
a
some
Jackson
lot
and
of
Jones is
random
one and
ass
two,
black
bro.
ass
Psycho.
First of
people,
I
all,
boy.
think Jackson and
first
Jones
of
is one
all,
and two,
first of all,
Psycho.
first of all, first of all, in the
Hold on.
Caribbean is different
What
countries
does
in the
that have to do with
Caribbean.
anything? What does
So
this
it's
have to do
not
with the
like
Christ Key agenda?
it's
Exactly.
right.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah. You
Yeah.
Yeah,
letting
you got a
Madonna
little,
take you
but you
down
coming
rabbit
in. Go
holes.
ahead,
Like, I
Price.
don't know what this got to do with
No.
anything.
Yeah, what does that had to do with 2025 with who the most popular name, bro?
Okay, bro. What do black people brag about the most? Hold on. Wait. I'm dealing with. Now you asked a good question, Ga. Why? Because it all matters. What do black?
What do this
Hold
got
on.
to
I'm
do with
showing you the black
struggle,
American.
bro?
Because I'm showing you. Hold on. I'm talking to Ga now. I'm showing you the black experience, how it's different and unique, right? What do black people in America, what's the most thing they brag about? They last name. A last name that they got from the goddamn slave masters. The Caribbeans don't be bragging about their last name. Like, I'm showing the psychological difference, the effect of slavery, of the black experience. And that's why when you see black
This
people now,
nigga
when they
stupid.
find out some
This,
information that
bro,
may say, hey,
bro,
this where we
bro.
came
Hold
from,
on, you're
you're gonna
wrong.
see the
You're
crash out, you're
wrong,
gonna see people
nigga.
talking
You're
shit.
wrong,
No,
nigga.
bro.
You're wrong, dummy.
Wait,
No, nigga, you're wrong,
wait.
nigga. Nigga, you know how many people in my family or people that I see in the Caribbean talk about the people families last names from generations, bro? You're bugging.
I don't see them bragging like us. Well, show me
Bro, you
Jamaicans bragging
yeah,
about their last names, bro. I don't
Wait a
see that.
minute, but
bro,
hold on.
bro,
No,
yo, you wildin', son. They would
No, I'm
do it
not
amongst
wilding,
themselves.
son.
Just like how they wouldn't see black Americans who've been here for generations do it. They'll do it among they would like even like if they're in their country or whatever the case, they will talk about a particular family. Yes, they do that. And they brag
but
about their names. What are you talking about, bro? Like
that's
nigga, you
still only.
wildin', son.
Wait,
In
but hold
their country,
on.
they're not gonna do it up here. Hold on, they're not gonna do it up here because their whole family, number one, is not even up here, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Whole family's in the fucking Caribbean. Now, if they're in the Caribbean, whatever country they're in, yes, they're gonna do that. They're gonna say the Thompsons or the Pharaohs or the family or the Jeffreys or like, what are you talking about?
Well, y'all the one who asked the question.
That's
Hold on. No, it's
crazy.
not
No,
crazy. It's
no.
That's
explaining.
crazy.
Y'all posed
Yo,
the
this is
question. Y'all said
insane.
why these FBAs this and why they this and why they doing this and how
You
come
went
this
to
they
last names on the
got low
Caribbean, and
self esteem. Hold
you
on.
proved my point. You immediately
No.
started talking about other people besides FBA. That's what
I'm
FBA is all
showing
about, talking shit about
I'm
other
showing
people.
the effects.
That's
I'm
what
showing the
FBA is
effects.
all about,
Oh
talking shit about other
I'm
people.
no.
Ain't
showing
got
no.
shit to do with big
Yo,
I was
country.
my
showing the
bad,
effects.
bro.
Nothing.
I was showing the
I ain't
trickle
mean to
down. I'm
call.
showing the
Nothing.
I ain't mean
trickle
to
down
call you.
effect.
I ain't mean to
I
call
was
you
showing
dumb,
you the
Madon.
trickle down
My
effects
bad,
of
bro. My
slavery.
bad,
I
bro.
was showing the trickle down effect of slavery and when people trying to find who they are as a people, bro. That's why
But
they
wait,
acting out like that.
They,
That's
they,
I'm just
what did they find that they
We
didn't
ain't
already know?
showed
They black
shit. We
Americans. They
ain't
didn't know they was
dumb as
black
fuck.
Americans, so they got on YouTube.
nah, bro. They didn't
They
know
didn't
that.
know they was black
We had
Americans.
Oh,
a.
They got on
They didn't
YouTube.
know
This
we
is the
had.
part I
They
don't
didn't know. They
understand.
didn't
What was
understand.
y'all
They didn't
before
understand the
FBA?
historical. They
What
didn't
was y'all
understand the
before
historical.
FBA?
They didn't have. They didn't
nah,
understand.
bro. You
They
talking
didn't
from
Before
understand
ignorance and
the.
FBA,
stuff.
what
And
was
Hold on,
y'all?
nah,
bro. Do you
yo,
want me
bro.
to
You just
answer it or
making
not,
up,
bro?
bro.
Bro,
Nah,
Now we
Madon. You
did.
just
Y'all want
make
us to act like y'all
Madon.
wasn't.
Nah,
Y'all act
Madon.
like y'all ain't had this exact
Madon.
same
Madon. You
identity
just
before
making up.
y'all got on
Madon.
YouTube. This is crazy.
all right.
Madon.
You
You
said
just Madon. You just making
okay.
up. Madon. You just
When have
making
you
up shit
seen?
now,
Wait,
bro.
bro. Let's deal with it civilly, man. Y'all bugging. Um, now check it out, right? When have you seen a time where black people have been seeking information pertaining to who they are as a people? It's possible that we was already here. All
Man,
this
this shit
shit,
been going
bro.
on,
Hold
man.
on,
What the hell is you
Already
talking
here when,
about?
nigga?
bro.
This shit
We
might
have
be
never.
new to you in Alabama. This shit ain't nothing new to me up
Nah,
here.
psycho. I'm
I've been
talking
hearing this
about
shit my whole motherfucking life,
psycho.
dog. What are you talking
Psycho.
about?
I'm talking about, of course.
who we
Though,
really
yeah, because
are, and we
hold on,
really
because
is, and we
hold
really
on, but
at.
psycho,
And
yeah,
maybe,
you was at ground zero, you was near ground zero. So yes, but what I'm
yeah, I
saying,
just
I'm
know
talking
all
about,
this pseudo shit.
bro, the internet wasn't there,
That's how I
there
know
back
it's all
then.
bullshit.
Hold on, but psycho, the internet wasn't there back then. So what I'm saying that this internet explosion of all this shit, right? This is a new phenomenon. Yes, it's an old battle. It's an old outcry
A
that's been going
phenomenon
on.
of what?
It's an old outcry that was going
No
on in New
niggas
York
known
and
to be
in areas
saying true shit.
within that radius, right? But
Right.
you have never, to me, in my opinion, this is my opinion. I've never seen a time where black men and women have been seeking information to find out if it's possible that they're indigenous to this land or from Africa or
They
Egypt
not
or
indigenous. They not
Them
indigenous.
niggas is
don't matter though. It
not
don't matter if they
indigenous,
is or
Wait,
not.
nigga.
Hold
wait.
on.
This
It don't
indigenous shit
matter
ain't
if they
new.
is or not, though, psycho.
This
It don't matter
indigenous
if they
shit
are
ain't
or not.
new. Van
It
Sutterman
don't matter
dropped
if
this
they
book in
are or not. It's
73.
what I'm
Van
talking
Sutterman
about.
dropped this book in 73. This ain't some new shit.
Well, it's new
Facts.
to all.
Shit
Okay,
older than
the
Nah,
you.
Dane
it's new.
Callaways.
Shit
Yeah,
Hold
older
on,
than
I'm talking about the
you.
Dane
What you talking
Callaways. The top,
about?
bro.
they from
Understand
the
this is a
south, psycho. They from the south. They
nah,
from the
man.
south. Bro.
Bro, of course this information been out since
That's
then,
like
but
trying to.
I'm talking
Just
about the
because information
explosion.
is out don't mean it's
I'm
valid,
talking about
dumb
the
nigga.
explosion,
You ain't
bro.
saying nothing extravagant or valid.
Nah, I'm
Man,
saying to all my
black
southerners in the
people,
chat, I was
man,
just
bro. We
joking.
never seen,
I was joking,
man.
man. I was joking.
Niggas
That
weren't
ain't
I
seeking
was
out
nothing
joking to all.
information.
I was
So
joke. I
y'all
was
stop.
joking to all the southerners in the chat. I'm just joking. I love the south. I'm just joking.
No. Hey, Madonna, seriously, man,
you
you
just
been a little.
yelling in on random shit.
Nah, man. Y'all ain't looking at the bigger picture. Y'all just
No,
Nah,
Nigga,
no,
we ain't gotta look at no
you.
What
bigger
bigger
picture.
picture
You
is
ain't
no.
there?
painting no
What
fucking
bigger
picture.
picture besides reality? What's the
the
bigger
bigger
picture outside
picture.
of reality?
There's never been a
Nigga,
time
we
where
know
black
you don't
people.
Nah,
count.
but you got now. Hold on,
Bro,
Madonna.
how
Yeah,
long? How you
stop
gonna
saying
ask
it
me?
never been a
Hold on,
time.
bro.
Y'all
Stop
gotta
What you
saying
gotta
it
stop.
never
do?
Y'all,
been a
y'all gotta
time.
stop
Not never
I
yelling at
mean, if I
Madonna.
can't answer the question, my nigga, I mean, what the
Hold
fuck?
on.
I mean,
Hold on.
it's
So let me.
this shit is crazy.
Hold
I see
on,
what you
Madonna.
want to be talking about, bro. This
This.
is
Nah,
crazy.
but yeah, nah, but Madonna, you gotta realize though that what you did though
Nah, man, you
earlier,
gotta
man.
realize
We
you're not
really
thinking.
hold
You're
on.
not thinking, dog.
But
Let him
hold on. But
finish.
you're saying,
I'm just saying you being more reactionary than thinking.
Just let him finish, nigga.
Listen. Let
That's
me
what
just
I be
finish
saying.
now.
Let me finish, nigga.
Hold on. There's four atrocities that are considered to be terrible and the worst atrocities in the world history, and it's the transatlantic slave trade, the Holocaust, the shit that happened with the Native Americans, and the shit that happened in the early 90s in Rwanda. Those are the top four. So the transatlantic slave trade includes the Caribbean
Bro, we all
and
know that. That's
America.
old news.
Right. So why? Okay. So why would you say? So why would you say, right, that this fight is worse over here than in the Caribbean? If the transatlantic trade in total is up there as far as worst atrocities that happen in world history.
Man, bro, they ain't nobody had the experience like we had in America because we was around the
No,
richest white folks.
but
Hold
yeah,
on,
but hold
but let
on,
me go
but
back.
hold
Hold
on,
on, bro,
wait,
bro.
wait.
You can't
It's
ask.
cool.
Hold on, you can't ask me a question and expect me to answer how you want me to answer it. I'm answering how I know how to answer it. Now let me go back to what I'm saying. The bigger picture is this, right? We've never had the internet. It's never been a time where black people been able to connect with each other within a matter of seconds, whether it's face or whether you lie, whether it's face, spreading information about who we are as a people,
Misinformation.
bro. So now we
Misinformation.
got a war. Now it's an all-out
Misinformation. Look,
war. Hold on.
they ain't learned
It
nothing.
could
They
be
ain't
hold on. It
learned
could be fake.
nothing
The
substantial
information could
on
be
this
false.
motherfucking
The
website.
information could be. Hold on,
If they
psycho.
wanted to
Whether
know
the
who the fuck they
information.
was, they
Hold
shouldn't
on,
have fell asleep in history class. I don't know what to tell
psycho.
them. If they wanted to
Nah,
know what they
that
was, they didn't
history,
have to
bro.
get on the internet.
Psycho, I
They
can't
get on the
believe you said
internet,
something like
listen
that.
to weirdos
Really?
spoon feed them information. That's not
That's what
learning
they was
nothing.
doing in the history
That's not
in the
learning
class. That's
anything.
what they
When
was doing
people
in
get
school.
online
They
having
was
people
they
on
was
video
bro.
spoon feed them information, ain't learning shit.
They did the same
Getting
thing in public
indoctrinated with
school.
bullshit. That's what y'all motherfuckers is getting
The
indoctrinated
public
with.
Wait,
school did the
Bullshit.
same thing.
but wait,
The
wait.
public
Hey,
school did the same thing.
No,
And all I'm
no.
saying is this: whether
No,
information
you
is
ain't getting
real or
your
false.
information for
Hold on,
nobody
but psycho.
accredited. You getting your
But,
information for some street nigga from the goddamn corner who's freestyling his fucking ass off, and y'all taking it as facts.
nah, they read books.
Y'all
A lot of
don't even fact check this
read.
weird ass
But what I'm
information
saying is
y'all
this,
get.
though, psycho. The bigger
Y'all don't even
picture is
fact
this.
check this nonsense. Y'all just hear motherfuckers say it and then start repeating it. Y'all don't
What
even
make
fact
them
check
books
enough to
different from the
stop.
books in school?
Y'all,
Oh, them,
y'all
them
pay
books
attention in
more
school.
important than
Y'all
the
learn
ones
how
you
to
had in
research
school, though,
things
right?
properly.
hey,
Bro, I'm trying to figure out how y'all ask 1,000 questions, and when I try to answer one, y'all put another
I
1,000
didn't
out.
even ask a question. I
I'm,
was making a statement.
bro, I'm like, goddamn.
I didn't ask a question though. I was just
Hey,
making a
well,
statement.
before you move
That's
on, bro.
crazy. That's crazy that you just said that you said that y'all shit was that you said it was the worst over here without even knowing any information about
Oh, it
any
was,
other
bro.
place,
There's
bro.
no experience like the Black American
But hold on,
experience. No,
but
bro,
hold
there's
on,
no
hold on,
comparison.
but
There's
how
no
you gonna say,
comparison.
hold on,
What
but
the
how you gonna
Jamaicans
say
went
that though
through,
with no info? Yo,
it
you
can't compare with
wildin', son.
what we went through in America, bro. You
What did
crazy?
Jamaicans what did okay, so let me ask you a question. What did Americans go through in America that Jamaicans didn't go through during slavery? Go ahead.
Bro, like I said,
See, man,
Go
y'all
there's
ahead.
taking this
no
No,
conversation.
comparison.
no, go,
No, no,
no,
There's no
no, no, no,
comparison.
hold
no,
on, wait, Mark,
no. Go
because you're
ahead.
getting too general with it, man. You're getting way too far removed from something that's very common. He brought up the internet and people seeking the internet. And just looking on this panel alone, at a minimum, everybody on this panel got at least 3 to 5 generations removed from slavery. I find it hard to imagine that anybody grew up as a kid under the trauma that their ancestors went through. So
Well, that's because
instead of
you don't
no,
understand
instead
how
of
the
looking
mind
what
works.
okay,
You don't
instead of looking
understand
outside,
the psychological effect of slavery trickles down generations. Just
so
because you
you're
might
saying,
think you might
hold
not
on,
think you're
Doug.
That's
experiencing it, but your
that's
mama, whatever effect it
crazy.
had on your great grandmama, it had the effect on your grandmama, your mama, and
So
everybody else. And
so
that's why we as a people go ahead.
you're saying you grew up in a household where you was just feared of being lynched and hung. You
No,
younger than
bro,
me.
that ain't what I'm talking about. So you keeping it back to lynching and hung.
What?
I'm talking
Well,
about how
I'm
we as a
taking it
people.
back to your
Hold on,
roots.
bro, the psychological effect of slavery. I'm talking about our whole approach to this what we call reality of the white man's world with GA. What I'm talking about, the things we call good and bad, the way we structure our morality, the way we structure, the way we approach life is one based off the experience that our great grandparents went through. So a lot of us to a certain to a lot of a strong degree got the same slave consciousness as our great grandparents, bro. We don't want to
Right,
recognize it.
just like
We
the
act like
Well,
we
right,
don't
well,
just
see
that's
like
it,
what
the
I'm
but it's
asking
still
you.
right,
right
just
Okay,
here.
like
hold
hold
on,
on,
brother.
right,
Hold
right,
on.
right, right,
No,
right, right.
bro.
Hold
No.
on.
Okay,
Wait,
no, bro, because he said something. So that's what your grandparents and your great grandparents and your parents imparted into you. Is that what you're suggesting?
Bro, just through language, just through approach,
No. Is that what
all of
you're
us,
suggesting that
all
happened to
of us.
you, bro? No,
I'm
no,
suggesting
no
that
sense
happened
of
to
pride, no sense of family, no sense of
all.
community.
I'm suggesting that happened to 90. That's happened to 98% of
I'm
black
just
people
asking
in
so hold on.
America.
about you,
Let
bro.
me ask you a question. Even if that is true, right? You don't think that happened to the people in the other parts of the diaspora where there was slavery? You don't think that happened?
Nah, because the way America structured slavery for black people, and how America was a thriving world power, right? These other places like Jamaica, and they weren't a world power. See, America was becoming a world power when we was
But what does
enslaved,
it have
right?
to wait? Wait, hold on.
So what I'm
But what
saying
does it
is,
have to
so
do?
so
Oh,
so
that's
What
so
does it have
so
to
so
do?
so,
What the hell?
bro, what you gonna let me break it down? So the black experience due to our population was more due to uh, what we call all different laws that they passed here in the United States against black people, right? Where you couldn't walk, when you seen a white man walking down the sidewalk, you had to cross the sidewalk. You couldn't laugh out in public. They had laughing boxes set up on the street for black people. Yeah, if a nigga wanted to laugh, he had to go and laugh in a motherfucking box. And that about a bitch. So what I'm saying to y'all is the black experience is unique. It was way more harsh. It had a more
Again, the
psychological
oppression Olympics.
longevity
Everybody got
effect.
this oppression Olympic shit.
is
This
that
is
how you grew
This
crazy.
is
up? Is
wild.
that how
This is
you
This
grew up,
wild. So
is
this is what
Madonna?
FBA is
crazy.
all about, the oppression Olympics.
This is
We had it worse than
crazy.
all other
You
black
do know,
people.
yeah,
That's what this is all about.
you do know that don't work in the hood, right?
Right.
Whoever talk about how they got beat up the most on the block, they get the least respect. Like, so you know what I'm saying? That's not something to brag about.
Yeah, I mean,
What kind of
Yeah,
the shit y'all be
what kind of
wearing
that's
God?
not
around,
What
we
kind
something
of
just
to
God
don't
do
brag
get
you
it,
worship?
about.
dog. I don't get it. Like, y'all
What
want
kind
to
of
be the
God do
biggest
you?
victims in the black diaspora, but then want to be the greatest black people in the black diaspora all at the same motherfucking time. Which one is you? Is you
That's
the biggest victim, or y'all the victors? Which one? You can't have both. You can't be the
Right.
biggest victim and the biggest victors in the fucking black diaspora. Which one is it?
That's
Bro,
crazy.
Make up your
all I'm saying,
minds. Y'all all over the place.
That's crazy.
It's just
That's
I'm just
crazy.
crazy.
showing y'all. I'm just showing
That's
y'all
crazy.
how.
Now you just talking,
Okay.
nigga. You just
Okay.
talking just
Okay.
to
Well, let me
be
ask you
right, nigga.
why ain't Caribbeans and Jamaicans having this argument about who they are like we are? Why? Why is that?
Nigga, you
Why?
don't
You
know what they
talking
doing.
about?
No,
You
ain't
don't
no
know what the
nigga.
hell
Just
they
answer
doing.
the goddamn
This
question.
nigga wildin',
No, I know
son.
this nigga.
I
Wow, can
can't
you
wait,
answer
wait,
the
This
wait.
question?
nigga
How they doing
wildin',
that?
son.
Why aren't Jamaicans and people in the Caribbean
Nigga,
islands
who said they
having this?
haven't been?
Bro, they're not having an argument like we having
Okay,
over
so
here about
you're
who we are,
saying a
who they are as
whole
a
group of
people.
people
They're
is
not
not
arguing
having
like we
this
are. Bro,
one
come on, bro.
particular
What?
discussion or never had it.
What does
That
this have to
shit
do with the
crazy.
price of tea in China?
That's crazy. This is ignorance. This is, he, now he's,
You know why?
you
You know
have to
why
excuse
Jamaicans and
him. He's
Haitians them
talking
ain't
out.
having it? You know
He's
why they
talking
don't?
out of
You know, I'll
ignorance.
tell
He's
you why.
talking out of
I'll answer your
ignorance.
question. I'll answer your question, but I'll tell you why they
Excuse
don't
me,
have these
Don.
discussions because they actually have a country.
Thank you. Thank you, Psycho.
Right. Right. So you agree
Thank
with me?
you.
This ain't our country.
Bro,
So you
so
agree
what
with
I'm
me? This
saying
ain't
is,
our country. You
no,
agree with
yeah,
me?
this our country. This our
Yeah,
You agree
country.
with
this
me?
But
nigga said,
Because
hold
that's
on,
what
yeah,
this shit is all
hold
about.
on.
That's what
No,
this
yeah,
shit's
bro.
all
This
about.
our
That's why
country.
yeah, this
everybody.
But the
nigga,
That's why
difference
everybody on
is,
this. That's why
this
everybody on
nigga
this Uncle
violated.
Sambo shit
This
because they
nigga
want to embrace something
violated
that
him,
they don't
son.
have. They got to
no,
embrace
but the
this white
difference,
man's country because they don't have one, and that's why
bro.
motherfuckers up here confused and lost and pissed off and angry and
That's
acting the way they fucking act is because we don't got no motherfucking country, and these motherfuckers don't want to be black African slaves that got motherfucking kidnapped and shipped over here. They don't want to be that
Well,
because
the difference
that
is,
means they ain't got no country.
hold
That
on. The
means that
difference is
that means they don't know who they really are. So that means they're gonna
mm-hmm.
make up who they really is and adopt this white man's country. That's what the fuck's gonna happen, and that's what the fuck we see. That's the harsh truth.
and what I'm saying is, um, by Jamaicans having that, being able to have that experience up from their colonialism, and just like
This
Haiti
shit
up
is
from their
sad, son.
colonialism, right? They had more time to heal amongst each other. We as black people, we never had a chance to heal right here in America as a people. That's why we moved and tried to try to run and
And we
hide, but
try to
like they
massively
say, you
fulfill
can
this
run.
story. We
We
try to
tried to
mask all
run
our pain
and
and
we
hurt
couldn't hide,
with
and we
feel
tried to
good
hide
stories,
and we
but we
couldn't
still
run.
doing it, and we
I'm just
still
saying,
doing it with this FBA bullshit. We've been
nah,
doing this
bro.
since the end of slavery,
It's just an
attaching feel good
in-house.
stories to
What we
make
having
ourselves
is
feel better.
nah. It's an in-house fight that gotta happen. It just
No, brother,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
brother,
That's just a fact, bro. It's an
no,
in,
no.
think about it.
Stop.
When you got a people who's been
None of this
robbed and
shit needs
spoiled of
to
who they are,
motherfucking happen.
bro, and they start
We
seeing
don't even
images that
interact
look
with
like them.
people like that
Hold
to
on,
be.
let me say this.
There ain't
When you got a people,
there ain't no black foreigners affect your life in no negative way. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. I know ain't no black foreigners affecting the black diaspora in this country, the collective of black Americans in this country. They not affecting us in no way, shape, form, or fashion. I can tell you who is affecting us. The ones y'all motherfuckers don't want to talk about. Them people y'all motherfuckers run from. All the people y'all run from, them the motherfuckers that's affecting your everyday life. The motherfuckers that ain't affecting your everyday life, these the motherfuckers y'all obsessed and want to fight with. It's crazy.
The
no, bro.
weekend,
What I'm
they
saying
want to
is,
bully. They want to be the bully. The bullying tactics. You know, when bullies pick on the weakest, who they feel is the weakest. So you know what I'm saying? That's
like I
all it
said,
is,
man,
bullying.
what we're having is an in-house fight that it was supposed to happen.
And it kind of sound like some.
Hold on, bro. Malcolm told us it was gonna happen. Malcolm told us, a lot of them people back then told us what was going on right now was what happened if black people didn't find some type of unity. We're gonna be having these identity crises. When we see shit that look like us, we're gonna attach to it and we're gonna argue and we'll kill and die for it. That's what's gonna happen, and that's what's going on. So it's an in-house fight because we didn't get it right.
In-house fight. What you talking about? In-house fight? No, this is you motherfuckers up here. It ain't black Americans. It's you niggas. Let's get that clear.
I'm
Let's
just
get
saying,
this
okay,
clear.
let's
Let's
check it
get
out.
this
Let's look at
clear.
it.
Let's get it. It's
Hold
a
on,
difference between black Americans and FBA hate code. The FBA
hold on,
engine hate code is not black Americans. That's an
hold on. It's like
online engine hate code. All right, so we ain't gonna do this whole.
but they
If I
driver's
say something
license.
about
But I
FBA, I'm
bet you they
talking
all
about
got
black
driver's
Americans.
license,
No, I don't even know if you
social
motherfuckers are
security
black
card.
Americans. I don't know you
But
motherfuckers. I can't check
but
y'all
Psycho,
birth certificate. I don't know what you tethers are. Y'all could be whole tethers over here acting like y'all fucking FBA because y'all just want to stir up some bullshit. I don't know you niggas. So I'm not talking about black Americans. I'm talking about the online engine hate code that calls themselves FBAs. That's what I'm talking about. So we ain't gonna play these little silly games.
Well, all I'm saying is
When I
this,
say
right?
FBA, I'm talking about you niggas.
Well, I'm a DOS. I'm a descendant
Whatever.
of slaves.
Let's get that
I'm a
clear.
descendant, but just check this out though. So what I'm saying is this, okay, you got the FBAs, right? You got the Moors, you got the Israelites, you got the people who believe in Kemet, you got the people who believe in Europa. You got all these different things going on right here in America amongst black people, man. So all I'm saying is it's an in-house fight, and hey, man. So my thing is,
all over
they
culture, right?
hold
They
on,
all
wait,
fighting over
no,
culture, right?
all over God. At the end of the day,
Culture, no,
it goes back to a God.
Gods too. Gods are a part of culture.
But the
I'm
culture,
saying this,
the God, the culture is
this particular.
established through the God.
Calm down, Madonna. This
Oh, my
particular
bad.
fight right here ain't about gods though. It's still about culture though. Culture is the common consensus here. Now I will say that some of these beasts are over gods and stuff like that, but that's still culture. It's all
Hold on,
culture.
but all I'm saying
That's
is
what all this
it's
stuff's
the
all about.
God. It's the God that gives birth to the cultures of Psycho. Is what I'm saying.
Nah. This culture beef ain't got nothing to do with gods. This culture beef right here, this little FBA immigrant beef that's going on, I ain't got shit to do with no gods. I ain't got nothing to do with no spirituality and no shit like that.
In my opinion, at the end of the day, to me,
do with foods. They arguing about foods and rice and hip hop and Afro beats and silly shit. They ain't arguing about no damn gods.
Well, I was pertaining to like, far as like, the different cultural beliefs that they have, like because all these, when you go back to whatever tribe they say they go back to, they had apparently what they
It's
a
crazy.
paradigm or what they
Crazy.
call a system of gods. You know what I mean? So all I'm saying is, to me, man, it gotta happen, and it's happening. But I understand what you're saying, Psycho. Yeah, the shit is petty. A lot of this shit is just over
But that was a crazy
exaggeration.
comparison without even
Over
having
exact.
that knowledge,
A
though.
lot of it
That
is
was a
over
crazy.
exaggeration.
That
A lot
was
of it is just
crazy, Madonna.
motherfuckers doing it for hype. A lot of motherfuckers just. Yeah, because that's what happens. You know what I'm saying? Anytime a nigga come up with something that gain a little, gain a little win, you niggas gonna huff and puff behind it. So
Yeah, but you gonna you are gonna acknowledge how you made that comparison without even having knowledge, right? That was
bro,
crazy,
I had
son.
knowledge
That
of that.
was
I had knowledge of that, but at the end of the day, that experience can't
this
compare
nigga
to the
said
black experience
this.
in America,
Oh,
or
we
That's
white,
okay with that.
crazy.
Oh,
what
yeah.
we had amongst
That
this white man here. This white man here in
that's
America, bro.
crazy.
Nigga, you can't
The
speak on what
Jamaicans didn't
somebody else
experience the
went
cracker
through
like
or
this
didn't go
cracker here
through.
in America, bro.
Wait, hold on.
Fuck
Let him
made you
go. Let
goddamn
him
check
go.
in, motherfucker, on
Let
who
him
went
go.
through who.
Let him go. Let him go. He don't know no better, Dad. He just talking
Fuck
now.
letting
He
him go.
just
He
saying
ain't
it.
gotta just keep rambling that dumbass shit just because he think it sound good to him. You don't know what other motherfuckers went through.
Yeah, that
You don't
was
even know
crazy,
what the fuck
Madonna.
their name
Yeah.
is.
I don't know
That's
why you
crazy, and
even
it's
pay him a John
subjective.
attention when he said that
Yeah,
shit. John,
that's
he don't
crazy.
even
Like
know what the fuck he talking about.
that was some real self-centered shit that you said earlier on to Dom Madonna. That was
Well, but
crazy, bro.
no, but I'm glad he said it because it proved my point. Like I said, it's
Mm-hmm.
all the oppression Olympics bullshit about. It's just weird.
Right,
It's just weird.
right,
Like he literally came
right.
up here and validated everything I said before he came up here.
And not only that, it seems like he's saying it to validate certain downfalls as well too. Seems that in comparison to these other coaches that he may feel or he may seem or deem to be more successful in his eyes
Right.
to justify it. Right, right. So it also seems like that's where that talking point comes from too, is a validation and to validate. So a lot of people it's out of fear though, like it's a psychological thing. So that's why I was just
No,
telling
bro.
you and
What are you talking about, Barney? Hell no.
let him go. You know, he's just gonna keep on exposing himself even more
Man,
as he
like I said,
speaks.
bro, the black experience of slavery and Jim Crowism was th- no other place in the goddamn world could compare to what the black American experience right here, nigga. I don't give a damn what nobody say. Hey, I mean,
I mean, that
so
shit.
what I'm saying is, so um, you see the effect of that, right? We right now. I mean, come on, man. Look what the. Hey, man, if y'all can't see it, I don't know what to say.
Yo, bro, yo, everyone,
So
like that's crazy, bro. Like that's crazy. Like that's
I,
crazy, my
I
nigga.
see
Like
I see black people. I see
I,
black people obsessed over culture, and I've been
right.
seeing this my whole life. It's been going on before me, and it's going to go on after me. And until we motherfucking get over this obsession we have over fucking culture, silly shit, then we gonna be stuck here. We gonna be stuck.
Yeah, I agree. You know, that's why I follow the teachings of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yeah, that
That
was
because
that was yeah, that
that's
was
the
While
most
Sabio
grounded
running around,
discipline.
see, here you go with your
That's the most.
culture shit. You went right back to culture. You say I agree, and then
that's
went right back to
Hold
culture.
on,
So
but
see,
wait a minute.
that's what I mean.
But
Like
wait,
you like to listen
but
to
we
me.
got
See
to
what
look
I
at the
mean?
fruit.
You are proving my point. You went right back to your obsession, your culture
No,
about
but
motherfuckers,
we
the
got to
honorable. You
compare.
don't get stupid ass out of here. Now you
But we
trying to,
got to
like I
compare.
said, you just
Hold
trying to.
on, psycho.
No, ain't no hold on.
We got to compare the
You
fruit
can't
though.
say you
We
agree
got to
with me
compare the
and then
fruit
go
that
right
got
back to
produced.
culture. You cannot say
Hold
you
on.
agree with me and then go right back to culture.
that's
You
crazy,
can't do
Madonna.
that, dog. You your own man, dog. Let me hear your opinion is. I don't want to hear other motherfuckers guys say who's pushing their culture. I don't care what that weirdo had to
That's
say.
crazy.
I don't
What
care
I'm
what
saying is this.
he's speaking the white
That's
man's words.
crazy.
I don't care what that white man told him to say. I
Well,
don't care.
at the end of the day,
You
at
your
the
own
end of the
man. What
day,
you got to say?
at the end of the day,
You
right?
That's
gotta stop
What I
quoting
got to
every
say
fucking
is,
body too, man. Use your
as
own
a man, we
motherfucking
go
brain.
by.
No,
As a
it's the
man, we go.
beginning of
What
every
we
day,
go by?
nigga.
Okay, how do we become men?
What do you mean how you become man, motherfucker? You don't know how
I
to
said,
become
how
man.
do
You
we?
don't know how'd you become man? Is you a man?
Bro, I'm just asking the question, man. Come on, bro. Can you answer the question?
You gotta ask me how the fuck you become a man. You gotta ask me that.
Okay, we become men. We through learned behavior, right? Women become women through learned behavior, right? Through what we learned, through whether we're around our parents, whether we're adopted,
Some
I don't
things are
know, raised
learned.
by them.
Some things are
So
learned.
all things are learned. I
All
don't give a
things
damn what
ain't
it
learned.
is.
Some things are
All
learned.
things are learned. Yes, it is. Whether it's alphabets, whether it's whatever
No,
it is,
there's some
slang
things
words.
there's some things you did not have to get taught
I'm up with the
in order to
What you
be
alphabet.
a man.
mean,
But go ahead.
bro? Come on, psycho. Let's not go there, bro.
You don't. You don't certain things you don't have to be taught.
Every, I mean,
Who taught you
everything.
how to breathe, nigga? Just what
Man,
I
come
thought.
on, man.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Elijah Muhammad,
My
he taught you
DNA,
how to
Everything's so
breathe.
my
natural
DNA,
with males, bro.
my DNA
How we
taught me how
on
to
males
breathe,
and
nigga.
women?
My
See,
DNA,
first
that's
you
what
try to
taught me
take
how
me
to
to a
breathe.
life.
Elijah Muhammad taught you that?
First you try to take me to the Nation of Islam. Now you trying to take me some gender banging. What are we doing right now, bro?
No, man, I wasn't gender banging. Come on, man. I wasn't going there. All I was saying is that everything we grow up as youngsters, right? Whether we boy, girl, man, or woman, you know what I mean? We learn through learn behavior. Someone, whether it's public school, house school, whatever it is, man. So all I'm saying is, at the end of the day, the thing that's going on with black people is that slave consciousness.
We obsessed with culture, bro, and you proving my point. You one of the main motherfuckers who's obsessed with culture. This is what I'm talking. Like this culture shit,
Oh
dog.
yeah, cause
Like
culture is the
Sabio
most
runs around
important
here.
thing.
Sabio claims to be an anti-theist. I said I am no longer anti-theist. I am a step further. I am an anti-culturalist. I am an anti-culturalist. I am sick of all this culture shit all over the fucking place, taking over. Everybody trying to push their culture on everybody. Everybody trying to indoctrinate everybody with their culture. They ain't satisfied with their own culture and being happy within their culture. No, they got to indoctrinate everybody else. They got to tell everybody else you need to be a part of this culture. And if you're not a part of this culture, then you're a tether. If you're not a part of this
Yeah,
culture, then you're a Satanist. If you're not a part of
right.
this culture, then you're infidel. If you're not a part of this culture, then you're this. If you're not a part of this culture, you're that. These are, what are we talking about? What's the
Now,
root
now,
word of culture? What's the
now,
root
now,
word
now,
of
now,
culture?
let's look at that. Let's look at that.
No. What is the root word of culture?
Identity.
No. What is the root word of culture?
You want to say coat, but I'm not gonna go there.
That's what it is. That's what it is. You
No,
know, that's
no,
not.
come on, you
That's
can't
what
say
it
that.
is.
You
The
can't say
root
Nigga,
that.
you
word of
said
culture
the
is
shit.
Come on,
coat.
psycho.
That's what you
I knew you was
motherfuckers
gonna
are.
try to
Y'all
flip
talking
that,
about
bro.
goddamn coat. We're talking about
You
y'all's
can't
coat
flip
and
that,
shit.
bro.
Fuck this
That's
coat
No,
and
that
shit.
just means something didn't hit. Coat just means secrecy, right? There ain't
no.
nothing wrong with
It ain't
secrecy if
no.
you ain't.
That's not
Ain't nothing
true,
wrong with
nigga.
secrecy. Yes, it
Coke don't
does.
mean no goddamn secret, nigga. That's
All
wrong.
right, what does it mean then? Look it up. I know what it means. I know the root of coat. The root of coat is to hide, hidden, in secrecy, bro. This is old news, nigga. It's old knowledge. You see? But at the end of the day, what I'm saying is, listen, man.
Nigga, I'm just letting you talk. That shit didn't make no goddamn sense. Sound dumb, even more dumber the more you talk.
Well, that's fine. I ain't mad.
Yeah, it's fine to you.
Well, no, I mean, hey, man, listen, man. To each his own, man. That's how you feel. I ain't mad at you. But
Our
at the
culture
end
is
of the
being
day, though.
hijacked. How is our culture being hijacked? Our culture never been hijacked. Can't
But hold
nobody
on, Psycho.
hijack a culture. How do
Hold
you
on. Oh,
hijack
I
a
know what
culture?
I was
You
gonna
can't
say.
hijack a culture.
I know what I was gonna say to you, folks, Psycho. But check this out real quick.
What culture has ours ever been hijacked? Let's
But
cook
check this
on
out.
that.
Hold on. Let me cook on this real quick because I was gonna ask you an
No, you
important
gonna cook on
question.
what I just asked? You gonna cook on
Yeah, I'm
what I
gonna
just
do
asked?
that real quick. Hold on, but let me
Then you
because
don't
I was
have
gonna
no
ask you.
culture, but you
Hold on,
got
but
Black
Psycho.
American. Your whole aesthetics is Black American. But I'm saying we don't have culture. That's
I never said
hijacking
we
our
didn't have
culture.
culture. I said,
That's
what
what, no,
culture
not
do we
you,
have that's been jacked?
Psycho. Not
But
you.
Psycho.
No.
People within
But
society.
Psycho, let me ask you a question though, bro.
Would say we don't have culture, but literally look like us, walk like us, and talk like us, but saying we don't have culture.
Yeah,
That's
well,
in a
that's
way
motherfuckers.
them
Yeah, that's
hijacking our
motherfuckers
culture.
just talking dumb
Oh
shit.
no,
Like
Psycho.
I
But
don't. It
Psycho.
ain't wrong. It
But
ain't
Psycho,
wrong.
you asked all this. Hold on, but Psycho, you said something important to me, right? That I think was real important. You asked why this and why this and they all this shit going on amongst the FBA. They calling people this and they doing that. Where did they learn that from? They learned it from the slave master. So that's what I'm saying. We see the effects that slavery had on the mentality and psyche of our people, and now it's coming out the same
You
way.
ain't
The
answering none of my
hold on, the
questions.
same
You did
way,
not
the
answer my
same.
question.
Hold on, right? So it is the same behavior, the same way.
What culture has been jacked
The
from
kind
my
of language.
community?
I'm just saying the kind
That's
of
the
language
question I asked.
that Europeans use against us. A lot of these FBAs and stuff they use it against
What
whoever else.
culture has been jacked from my community? What culture has been jacked, hijacked? What?
Whatever culture we had going on when Europeans got here.
Why can't
Yeah,
you
well,
name it?
we wasn't here before. See, why you always gotta go to the pseudo shit, dogs? I'm asking a serious question.
That's not
What
pseudo, bro.
culture has been hijacked from black people in this country? What? Go.
Hey, a lot of original culture. Whatever that original
See,
culture
you don't have.
Name
was.
the
You
motherfucking
ain't got no
culture,
answer. You
nigga.
just saying things. You just saying things. You ain't got
No,
no
I'm
answer.
not.
I'll look
Because
in
we
the
took
chat.
on
Maybe the chat guy
okay,
answer, but
okay.
you ain't got no
So
answer.
what you saying,
Name the goddamn culture, nigga.
Jazz
Don't
was
be
not
trying to
hijacked.
motherfucker play
I'll
word
talk to the
game.
chat. The chat at least trying to answer my question. Jazz was not hijacked. Jazz was not hijacked. They did not hijack jazz from us.
Oh, what time
We
period
we
you
we,
talking in?
we stopped
What time period?
we stopped performing jazz and we moved on. We moved on to blues.
See, you didn't tell me what
That's
time
what happened.
period. So you said
We stopped doing jazz. We didn't nothing got hijacked. We just stopped doing it. And they started doing it. That's what happened. It wasn't hijacked. They didn't kick us out. You can't hijack a culture. We left that culture. And we started a new one because they started doing it. This is what happens historically. White people start doing something that we do too much, we leave it alone and we move on to a new culture. This is what happens. That's what happened with jazz. I can prove it.
Yeah, these people
Jazz
got
was
some
not hijacked
serious.
at all. Show me how was it hijacked? How was it hijacked? If it was hijacked, tell me how. How they do it?
So are you saying white folks don't play a role in what's the word I want to use in usurping our music? Like they don't have a history of not even just usurping, aka dethroning us, but literally just creating mechanisms that, how can I say this?
yeah, I
That
mean I can go to they hijacked our
white
cotton,
folks.
they
I ain't talking
hijacked our goddamn tobacco
white folks.
and turned it to a manufacturing
Come on,
center.
man. We're not about to do the engine stuff, man. I'm not doing the engine stuff,
Hey,
Madonna. What you saying, Didi?
This
Talking about, you know, the history
nigga Psycho deaded that shit
uh,
real
small
quick.
hats,
That
small hats coming in, and
nigga deaded that shit real quick, son.
changing the infrastructure of the music, as far as like the small hats
Niggas,
and all that.
Which music? What genre of music you talking about?
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Are you talking about just the music industry as a whole, as far as the
As a
small hats?
whole, like as a whole, like, I'm not even really
Well,
paying
he
that's
talking
not
about, he
just
talking about like he talking
that's
about on a business. He talking about on a
that's
business level, like he talking about
that's
raping niggas and
right.
shit like
That's
that.
the
on
see.
a
Now you're
yeah.
talking about the
Yeah, that's
music industry,
different.
not the
He talking
culture.
about the music industry. You're not talking
Yeah,
about
the
the
music
culture, but the
industry is
music.
not.
So
The
it's the
music
business
industry is not the
aspect of it, really.
culture.
Nah, you talking
Yeah,
about the you talking about the industry.
music industry is not the culture. right? Like
Right.
jazz is not records, right? Jazz is motherfucker playing instruments, you know what I mean, a certain tempo and everything else, you know, like that's what like it's a culture of jazz, right? Like the jazz clubs and everything else.
That's
Like
crazy.
that's the culture of jazz. New
That's
Orleans,
crazy.
right? You know, like New Orleans, everything
That's
else, like all that. That's the culture of jazz, right? Like that's the industry is selling records. That's different.
yeah.
That's different. Like black people, that's a different conversation. If y'all talking about the
Yeah.
record
And if
industry,
you,
White
yeah,
if
folks
you talking about
hijack.
the
You know what they
culture of
hijack?
the music,
They
no,
hijack your
nobody
whole
hijacks the
mind, nigga.
culture. Nobody
right.
hijacks our culture at
But they
all.
hijack your mind, though. I bet you that. They, I know they hijacked our people's
That's
mind.
that's
Yeah,
crazy,
Culture and
Madonna.
hijack.
culture is outside of music, just music. It's not just music. There's a culture that comes with this stuff, right? There's a culture to this shit. Like when I say culture, I'm talking about I'm not just now. We can just keep it on music. They still don't hijack the music. Like again, they didn't. We stopped doing jazz. That's what happened. It's not like we was doing jazz and they froze us out. Excuse me, not like
Yeah.
we kept doing jazz and they froze us out. That's not what happened. We stopped doing jazz and we moved on. It's a whole elevation to this, right? It's a whole elevation to this. I did the whole breakdown many times. It starts with gospel music and you gotta work your way up.
This nigga,
Everything's a splinter from gospel music in this country. As far as
this
black
nigga
people,
ain't
as far as
trying.
black American music goes. As far as black American music goes, you start with gospel and you work your way up. Jazz was a
Oh,
part of
that's
that
not true.
evolution.
You start with what we call blues.
This nigga
Jazz
ain't
was
trying,
part of that
man.
evolution. We didn't stop. Nobody stole any of this stuff. Jazz, blues, R&B, rhythm and blues, disco, none of that stuff. They didn't hijack any of that shit. We gave that shit up. We stopped doing it, and we moved on.
So
Every time we stopped, every time you could point to when we quote unquote allegedly got hijacked, you're gonna magically find we started doing some other stuff around that same time. You know why that is?
Well,
Because
see,
that's how
gospel
you know
music
it
came
wasn't
out of
hijacked. It wasn't hijacked. We moved on.
but gospel came out of blues, bro. That's what a lot of people don't know. Gospel came out of blues.
No,
A lot of people don't know that.
no, gospel didn't come from blues. Blues
Yes,
came
it
from
did,
gospel.
bro. Yes, it
Blues
did,
came from gospel.
bro. Black people were singing the blues and cotton fields, and all they did was put the
Blues
Bible
came
to it.
from
And once they
blues
got the
came.
Bible more,
Blues came. We was doing
they
gospel
started singing
in the
about
place.
Christ and Jesus.
We was doing gospel in the fields, dog. Everything comes
We
from
were singing the
gospel in this
blues in them
country
fields,
when
man.
it comes to Black American music. I'm not telling you what I think. I'm not telling you how I feel. I'm telling you what I know. Everything when it comes to Black American music in this country starts with gospel.
Let me get the definition of
I
hijack
started
you
with blues,
use.
man.
What's the definition you're using of hijack?
Take over.
Okay, yeah, they definitely took over hip hop. They definitely took over jazz. They definitely took over all genres that we were once in and controlled, like with the
Okay,
music.
how did they take it over?
Well,
Take over how? What do you mean?
they were able to take it over by putting their own artists in there, by controlling how much people make, by controlling airplay. The
Making
takeover
laws.
by making sure you don't hear as much Ice Cube and you get all the Eminem you can handle.
Okay, true. Now again, the culture of hip hop is still in the hood. We run the culture. Eminem gets pushed like a motherfucker. He one of the highest selling artists of all time. We still run the culture. They still got to come to the hood to find out what's hot. Like they're not going to the suburbs to see what those white boys are doing to see what's hot so they can push it. They're going to the hood to see what's hot, to see what they push. We still run the culture. I don't care how many white boys they put out in front of everybody. We still run the culture.
Wait, but that's the hijacking. The fact that they can go put whoever they want to make the money. The culture exists
That's
whether
the industry.
like it or not.
That's why I said that's the industry. Like the industry is not the culture. The industry that's business. That's monetization. That's one thing. But the culture, they got to go. The industry got to go to the culture to find out what's hot, so they'll know what to push. Like they it's not the other way around. The culture don't go to the industry to further the culture. The industry goes to the culture to further the industry.
No, I think it's the other way around, especially now. Because what you find now is that you almost have to go through those people to be seen. You can't really get there without them. You know what I'm saying? It was already like that, but it's even worse now. So like I get what you're saying in terms of like that the hijacking ain't happening to where people don't have a shot at all. but they control the algorithm. They control all algorithms. So for me, if you can't get beyond that part of it, they run it. They control it. They've hijacked it.
Nah, if they hijacked it, they'll weed us out. What they need us for? They'll weed us out. It'll be nothing but white boys. White boys be the only motherfuckers making money, and that's not the case.
That's what they did to the black record labels. I mean, black record makers.
The black record labels is the reason why these white boys got such a lock and hold on fucking hip hop. They don't get me started on black record labels.
Well, a lot of them got swindled. A lot of them got swindled. But I'm just saying, a lot of them got swindled. A lot of them didn't understand different contracts. Because we had, man, when you look at old, like I collect old vinyl, right? When you look at a lot of old vinyl, you see so many black record labels that was out, man. I mean, it was hundreds. But what happened was they got swindled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, like the industry is going to be the industry. The industry is going. I'm talking about the culture, right? Because the industry always got to go to the culture again. The industry don't create the cultures. They just make money off of it. That's it. But who runs the culture is the people that that's at the grassroots. And when it comes to Black American music, that's us. That's the hood.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Once you take that dynamic out and the hood don't determine what's hot no more, then the hood don't have that say. I'm saying the hood lost that at some point when it became more of the radio controlling what's hot.
So are we the exemplification of what's hot, or do we actually run? Was like kind of trying to. You say control. I'm trying to understand. Like
I'm talking about. No one person controls a culture. A communities control culture, right? That would be the black community. Like case in point, most people would not consider Cardi B to be the embodiment of hip hop, right? Like, but you would consider URL to be the embodiment of hip hop, right? Like, because that's the culture of battle rap is more of a representation of hip hop than Cardi B will ever be. I'm sure you agree with me there, right?
Definitely. Yeah.
Right. And that's what this is what I mean. Like the grassroots will always run the culture, right? But people are gonna make money off the culture, and they're gonna put their Cardi B's out there and shit like that, and make money off of it, this, that, and the third. But when it's time to go and see what the culture is, how the culture is moving, what's moving and shaking in the culture, everything else, you're gonna go to shit like URL, Smack, and you're gonna go to some hip hop shit. You're not gonna go to.
So ultimately, culture. So ultimately, hold on, bro. Let me say this. So ultimately, culture, bro. I gotta say this. So ultimately, we can say that culture is something that a group of people agree upon, right? So we do have culture.
Listen, bro. So
bro,
look,
that's just a fact.
I gotta push back against what he was just saying. So listen, when you start talking about battle rap, that's another example, right? Look how many times battle rap went through these shifts where they were trying to hijack it and make it mainstream. They didn't want to make Smack the face of mainstream. They wanted to make themselves the face of mainstream battle rap.
I disagree. I actually was there around this time. Smack was getting all the big motherfucking deals, not these other motherfuckers. King of the Dot and Flip Top and all these other motherfuckers. They wasn't getting cable deals. They wasn't getting on BET. Smack was getting on BET. They wasn't getting on MTV.
That was just to access the artist, though, Psycho. That's just to access the artist. That ain't to give battle rap the.
We was on BET. We was on BET the last 2 seasons of 106 in Park, Freestyle Friday. That was all URL shit. That was Smack.
Because it was dying. It was dying. It wasn't part of a growing thing. That was part of.
And when they went to go try to save it, they went to the culture to try to save it. Yeah, I would agree. They were struggling around this time. But they went back to the culture because they was criticizing the 106 the Freestyle Friday, saying the shit was getting kind of corny and everything else, that third, and everybody was we was the biggest thing going at the time. So motherfuckers like, yo, how the Bow Wow, John had to connect, how the Bow Wow, and he made a couple of calls, and boom, next thing you know, we doing the last 2 seasons of 106 in Park.
Now let me ask you something, Psycho, because we talk about culture. Now I think a lot of people don't understand what culture is, right? Now let's deal with culture, bro, because the basis of culture is ideas and all kind of morals that a group of people agree upon. You said URL. Why was the URL established, made a culture? Because y'all agree on certain principle that this is this. Same with hip hop. When New York started in the
Battle
early
rap was
80s,
already a culture before
I'm just
URL.
saying, but
That's
the
crazy.
underline is that it was ideas that a group of black people agreed upon. Just like hip hop, just like when Nas and everybody say, "Oh, that ain't hip hop." Why do they say? Or a lot of people say that ain't hip hop because, according to y'all, hip hop has a certain standard guidelines that a bunch of people agree upon. So ultimately, culture is a bunch of ideas and principles that people agree
Know about
upon.
now,
Right?
but
Nope,
yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
nope,
Used to be
That's the
like
nope,
bottom
that.
line of culture, bro.
nope,
That's it.
nope. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Bullshit.
Bullshit, nigga.
This nigga
Now,
Wallace.
fuck make
Prove me
your
wrong.
goddamn
Prove me
statement more
wrong.
valid than anybody else's.
Yeah, you been wilding all night, Madonna. You was going to roll, bro.
Marley, if culture is not a bunch of ideas and principles and more that people agree upon, what is it then?
No. I didn't say I disagree with that part. I'm just saying, like, everything else she was saying. But yeah, I agree
So,
with what you just now said just now
so
that,
that means
you
we as
know.
black people have a culture,
But
right?
Black
Black
people
people.
don't all agree on the same shit though,
No, I
nigga.
was saying, I was speaking to the, I was
nobody
speaking in
who
general.
doesn't
I was speaking in general.
Black people
No,
don't
I'm just
agree on
saying
the
you
same
gotta.
shit though.
I'm just saying you got a bunch of people out saying out here saying
But I'm
black
saying
people
though,
ain't
you
got no
got a bunch
culture.
of
So I
people
was
that
speaking
don't
to
know
that
shit
audience.
like you. They keep running their goddamn fucking mouth.
I mean, my words
So
are
we
like
don't agree
clouds,
on
man.
that.
They just go over your head. My
But
words
we
like
don't agree
clouds.
on
They
that.
go over your
You
head,
ain't
bro.
saying shit to go over nobody's head, nigga.
Yeah, bullshit. What
That
I
shit
said was most.
weird.
The shit I just said
That's
was
all you
worth $1
fucking been
million.
doing is
What I
bullshit.
just said was $1
this
million
nigga
worth
What
of
you
wilding,
just
logic.
said
son.
was
Was $1 million
comical.
worth of
People
logic
laughed at it. You
once
don't
it
have
sinked
no
in.
recognition. Don't nobody believe it. We just seeing how much stupid shit, how much more stupid shit you gonna say for the rest of the night.
That's
Anything else?
crazy.
Well, I mean,
That's
that's what you call it what you
that's
want, but at the end of the day, you can't reject it. The
Nope.
truth gonna prevail regardless.
Everybody on this goddamn channel agree. Goddamn it. You can't get not one nigga in the chat or the panel to agree with all the shit you just got through saying. Now,
Well, I mean, the masses is the answer. I'm
well,
not.
according to
yeah.
the Honorable Elijah Muhammad,
The
I'm gonna
masses is
revert
the
back to that
answer.
dumb shit too, you huh?
I mean, I'm just saying that's the
Man,
truth.
fuck your Elijah Muhammad, nigga. Don't nobody give a fuck about him and his goddamn teaching.
Well, I mean, you're entitled to whatever you want to say. I'm not. Hey, that's on you. I ain't. Hey, what you want me to do? Jump out this window?
This nigga Wallace. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, but dog, you the realest, bro.
Man, I just keep it a buck, bro. I mean,
Nah,
goddamn.
you a good dude, man. Like, outside of knowledge and information, yeah, I'll invite you like to my
Cause these
crib and
Marty,
damn
shit,
show
Marty,
son.
don't know a
Marty, yo, you know
goddamn
what,
thing
Marty?
about shit.
You New York niggas, y'all, bro. Let me say, nah, but check it out though. Like I said, man, the bottom line, culture, culture is established.
You about to
Culture
talk
is
shit
established.
about New York? That's
I
crazy.
don't give a damn what race of people you are. Your culture is
Yeah.
established by the ideas and the principles and the morals that the majority of y'all agree upon.
Yeah.
Over time, it become, uh,
Hmm.
a religion. That's how
You had
Christianity
to
and
throw that
America.
goddamn
That's how the
word
black
in though,
church,
right?
That's all you
the
want to
black
talk
church
about,
agree
dog. You keep
upon.
trying to bring it
You
back
had to
to
throw that
religion.
word in.
And
It's like
yeah,
your fifth time trying to turn this
and my
conversation into
and my
religion.
bad and my
As soon as you
bad
start
and
No,
my
no, I'm
mentioning
bad.
not. No, I'm not,
religion,
Psycho. I
everybody gonna
promise you,
say,
I'm
"Why
not.
y'all always talking about religion and blah blah blah?" It be the
Oh
die.
man,
It be the die. You turn every conversation into religion.
no, I'm not doing that. I promise you, I'm not. I'm just
You
showing
wanted
how
to
And
say
my
culture.
that shit.
I'm
and
just
my,
saying how
and
the
my
culture is just based off. Culture is really just ideas that people agree upon over a period of time.
It's a cult, nigga. Shit, get over it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess hip hop is a
Nah,
cult.
I mean that's the
So
root word of culture. But nah, but when you dropped the ball at Madonna when you was talking about the black record
And I
companies,
dunked it.
the reason why a lot of those companies depleted are this thing
See,
called One Stop, and Psycho and Devastate old enough to understand what One Stop is. Those where you go use one distributor and he send you to all the record stores around the world, if you will. You know what I'm saying? So when those One Stops got bought out by Sony and BMG, then that's what depleted a lot of those companies because they were surviving off
I
those
know.
One Stops.
They got swindled.
They didn't
And
really
that's why I
need
said they got swindled, bro.
you don't
They
even
got
know what a One
swindled.
Stop is because you would have said it earlier. But
Well, like I said, bro,
nah,
I
they didn't
say
get
this.
swindled.
Hold on.
They did not
It
get
is a
swindled.
swindle game.
They did
Hold
not
on.
get
If you
swindled.
got
See,
bought out, if
that's
you
where
got
you
bought out,
no, they did
if
not
you
get
got bought
swindled.
out, bro, you got
They
swindled.
didn't get bought out. They didn't get
You
bought
just
out. The
said they
one
got bought
they
out.
didn't get bought out.
You
They
just said they
didn't
got
get
bought
bought
out.
out. The stop got bought out.
Whoever got bought out got swindled.
I ain't too
Whoever sold their shit got swindled.
when it comes to the history of black, ownership in this country. But I'm curious now. I'm gonna start
What happened?
research.
I can't hear you, Diddy.
No, I'm saying I'm curious on the rise and fall of black ownership. Pertaining to the music industry.
You said that wrong already. That
I,
part was wrong. And
them
then
bougie motherfuckers was
rise and the fall. How did I
terrified
say
of
that
hip
wrong?
hop. Them bougie motherfuckers was terrified of hip hop. That's what happened.
No, man, the mafia pressured.
Nah, them bougie
Mafia
motherfuckers was
pressured
terrified
niggas.
of hip hop. If
The
them
mafia
motherfuckers
was
they
pressuring
should have
brothers.
been in front of it. They should have been in front of that wave. They should have been in front of it.
Our people that have protection, they didn't have the protection to protect those
Man, they
businesses.
had
That's
protection. What
why.
are you talking
they
about?
should have been in
Motown
Because
front
you
of the
had the
wave.
mob, you had
Soul
racist white
No,
folks.
they should have
They had
created their own
intimidation. A lot
distribution.
of black people sold their shit because of intimidation.
No, Madonna, you don't know what
Yes,
you're talking about.
I know exactly,
No,
bro. I seen it.
Madonna, you
I
don't know
seen
what
the
you're
people
talking
tell the
about. It didn't
story.
have nothing to do with no
I
mafia or
heard
none
the
of that
people
stuff.
tell the story,
It didn't
bro.
have nothing to do with none of that. It didn't
All right,
have
then.
nothing to do with none of that, bro. It didn't have nothing to do with no damn mafia. It didn't have
Motown
nothing
fucked
to
up
do
a
with no
couple of
mafia,
times.
man. It had
But
something to
y'all
do
be
with
quiet because you don't know what
Motown
you're
and
talking
Soul
about.
Out them not coming together.
Right.
Yeah, they
Motown,
supposed to came together and created their own one stop.
Motown fucked up first when they left Detroit. They left Detroit, went to LA, chasing movies and shit, trying to do movies and all this whole other shit.
For one, right.
That depleted they motherfucking they music artists and everything, because all of them left because they all felt like they wasn't getting the proper attention, and they wasn't getting promoted correctly, and they was tired of Motown. They was just ready to leave. They was ready to move on. And like I said, Motown was struggling at the end of the 70s, and you had this new genre coming up that was about to take over the fucking world, and these motherfuckers called it nothing but ghetto noise. That was nothing but a fad and wouldn't be around in 5 years, and they didn't want nothing to do with it.
And they didn't keep up with it. They didn't keep up with it.
We're gonna ride this disco
supposed
shit
to
out.
stay ahead
That's
of the
what we're
curve.
gonna do.
Like I said, man, when you
go
over the
they didn't
history,
stay ahead of the curve. Hold on, Madonna, because they didn't stay ahead of the curve with the digital wave from the time of from the inception of the CDs being made. They didn't stay ahead of the curve, bro. They supposed to stay ahead of the curve. They didn't stay ahead of the curve. Digital music was becoming a thing. You know what I'm saying? They spent so much time trying to sue Napsters and all those folk, while those other people was trying to find a way to employ. You know what I'm saying?
right.
They should have stayed ahead of the curve. Because
you think these black artists didn't know that? You think these black artists who was doing the goddamn recording?
Man, we ain't talking about the artists. We ain't talking about the artists. We talking about the CEOs and the people in the business seats, man. We ain't talking about the creators. We ain't talking about the creators.
Man, go ahead, bro.
John, you just telling us how you feel. The artists knew. We trying to tell you facts right now. You keep interrupting us.
The artists lived in the music store, Madonna. The artists lived in the music store, so of course the artists knew about digital.
I'm going off the stories told by, bro. I'm going off the stories told by.
The stories told by who?
On record. Hold on. I'm going off the stories told by the black record labels. The one who was getting black on the record.
Who said this? Who said that?
That's what I want to know. Who you quoting?
It's a lot of information out here.
Okay, we don't got no names, and you don't even know what you're talking about. Again, you just don't know what you're talking about. You can't even tell me.
I got Barry White, for example.
What did Barry White say? Barry White didn't even own the record label. What are we talking about?
Right, but Barry White also told how black record company owners was getting intimidated, all these different things, and that's why almost he had to become an artist again. Barry White. Barry White owned labels, but he had to become an artist again because of what Barry White talking about a lot of this shit before he died.
It was not getting intimidated.
Yes, they were, bro. There's so many black people out here talking about this stuff.
Who was getting intimidated by the mafia?
All right, pull up the document. Go to Tubi.
Not true. All right, yo,
And you
you
can
pull
pull
it
up a
up
lot of
and give me
documentaries.
you source.
You can pull a lot of
I ain't gonna
Yo,
front.
so
documentaries where
Nah,
these
I ain't
Mark
gonna
gonna
front.
pull
parties,
up
I ain't
your
gonna front,
source.
where these
Psycho. I
parties
You
are
think I
find
talking
seen
it
some
about.
and
shit.
you post it. You
Psycho. I
find
think
it,
I
you
seen.
post it.
I think I seen some shit like that. Psycho. What he talking
All
about?
right,
But I
well,
think it was.
Marley, you can find it and you post it. I would, y'all tell me where all these
He making
black
up stuff,
late
man.
record labels were getting bullied and shit and intimidated and
He
why
make
they was
he
intimidated.
he
What?
making
You
up
talking
stuff.
about when
The
niggas
same
borrowed
thing that
money
happened
and
to the
they
record
they didn't
companies.
think
Nah,
they
I
had
ain't
to
making
pay
none
it
of that,
back?
bro. Why would I make, bro? I ain't gotta make that shit
Right.
up. Hey,
Come on, man.
why I gotta
Just like
make
they
that
do
shit
now?
up? Come on, man, crazy.
Is that what you talking about?
See, like it's still the same. And then also all the way to TV when Viacom bought up all the networks that these black net companies didn't fold just because they just didn't have no more distribution. They didn't have no outlet
What you
no
think?
more.
What you
They
think happened
because
to
of
James? What you think happened to Sam Cooke? What happened to James Brown on all the radio station he owned? You know the history behind a lot of that shit. It's out there,
what do you mean what
but
happened to him?
people don't. People say, "Oh, they yeah." But I mean,
So
the stories are out
first of
there,
all, what
bro.
you got to understand is, first of all, what you got to understand is those call numbers have to be paid for. So once somebody about it, like whatever you got a V10 or a Hot 97 or whatever those call numbers are bought, brother. So when those numbers are bought, then those ain't nothing you can do about that. But try to buy you another number, buy you another call. Now you can start you some pirate stuff, which we were doing a lot of pirating, a lot of pirate stations in the late '90s, early 2000s. But shit, XM came about. When XM came about, that kind of killed a lot of that pirate stuff. So I mean, you just got. We went ahead of the curve, bro, and that's because we went ahead of the science. We went ahead of the technology. You know what I'm saying? We watch it go right between our hands. You know what I'm saying?
If
From
we wasn't
from
ahead of the
the
curve, bro,
inception, like I
why
say,
we
from
got
the
so many?
inception of the CDs all the way to the MP3. Now we at the space of streaming. We watched all that stuff go right through our hands, other than being ahead of the curve, and that's partially our fault, more or less, than a white man's greed or whatever. You know, that's partially our fault for not being ahead of the curve.
Well,
That's
Right,
partially
but
to
our fault
me,
for trying to hang on to a tradition.
if you the
Beat
artist
yourself
and
up,
you in
Negro.
there, you privy to
nah,
you're
you
privy
shut
to the
your
curve.
ass
Hold on,
up.
but now let.
Like, could you shut your bitch ass up, please? Like, so the question was about like about hijacking, and so I'm saying if you create all of the dynamics for you to win and the black artist to not win, why would we blame ourselves? Because it sounds like you willing to say, well, we just wasn't ahead of the curve. No, fam, I had Napster. I downloaded all that music right there on the spot. I was selling this shit. I was doing plenty with that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. So a lot of us in the hood, Taz, a lot of us in the hood, we clinged on to LimeWire and Napster and all that stuff. But the people that was in the space,
You're talking about the
the black
artists. You're talking
CEOs
about
in
like
that
the
space,
artists and all that.
they was mainly into tradition. Yeah, they was mainly into tradition, and because they were
Remember,
so much into
LimeWire,
tradition, they didn't understand the
the
economics that
industry
could
was
have been
anti
made off
Lime.
that. You
Remember,
know what I'm saying? They didn't.
the industry was anti LimeWire and all that shit and everything else because it was bootleggers, pirates and shit. So it was anti LimeWire. They did it. They the
Right,
reason why it got shut down. The industry was
Right,
coming after them for that shit.
right, right. Right.
like
So say for instance, look, watch this, Taz. So you got LimeWire, you got Napster, right? Then you buy your CD burner. Now you able to make you some CDs. By you being able to do that, not just you to single you out, but by anybody being able to do that,
I did
that's
that shit.
the amount of how much money a person is making off a record or a cassette starts to die down because now people start feeling like records and cassettes ain't selling because they got the CD players coming out now. Everybody other than the person walking around with a cassette Walkman, they got a CD
That shit
Walkman, which
that
we
actually
know
killed the
from
bootleg
being
game.
from that era. Yeah,
It actually killed the
that
bootleg game.
CD
Everybody started
CD
going there.
Walkmans wasn't that plentiful, but that it became a narrative. CDs are taking over. You know what I'm saying? When we know that most cars that were still being made had a cassette player in it. You know what I'm saying? But the narrative that was being pushed, CDs are taking over. CDs are, you know what I'm saying, DVDs and this, that, and the third, and shit.
Taking
And a
over.
lot of us who in the hood who understand the hustle, we said, shit, I'm gonna start burning me some CDs. I'm gonna make me some money off these movies, some money off these records that these record companies feel like it's too hard to put out here in these communities and stuff like that. And that's because a lot of this distribution got cut. We just went. We should have been more innovative on saying that we gonna have these CD companies. We gonna have, like kind of like Dr. Dre was with the headphones and stuff like that. When the headphones started being Bluetooth, he got ahead of the curve with the beats. So that's why he was able to hit a lick off the beats. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of us could have been hit a lick.
He got put on.
Yeah, but he got put on. Yeah, but he got put on though at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he did get put
Yeah, but
on.
I'm saying his ears was open enough to say, you know what? Let me grab onto that other than pushing it away,
Yeah,
saying, nah, man, the music ain't no good unless it got a wire. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
nah, bro, they got this Bluetooth now. You can get rid of the wire, other than you holding on tradition saying that it needs a cord to make it effective. And without the cord, it ain't true analog. Like, fuck that. We on digital now. We on a whole nother frequency now. You know. And a lot of us, we hang on. Like, put it like this: how I look at
We
us,
don't keep it with the time.
We'll argue about our history and stuff, and try to pull stuff up out our history, other than looking at the future and arguing about our future and try to grab the shit that's going, what our future
That's
is about to
true.
be.
That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Talk about the future, not the past. What we gonna do in the future?
Right? Because
Yeah, that's true. No, that's true.
familiarity. Like majority of human beings, man, they gravitate to what's familiar. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
What's
nah, we
familiar
do.
is
Nah,
is
nah.
is easy
That's
to
some real
obtain.
shit. That's some real shit, Sean. That's some real shit. Instead of us thinking about the past, is worry about the future. How we gonna plan for the future? Look into the future and
Yeah,
shit like
man.
that. That's true. That's true. But
That's why I
also
like
too, we can
listen.
also it's also good to know about the past too, so that we will know how to plan
Mhm.
for the future and to hold ourselves accountable for things that happened to us in the
Right,
past, or that we
right. So it
allow
won't
to
happen
happen to us
again.
in the past,
Can I
so
read
that it won't.
something?
Right. So
Yeah.
yeah, right. So that it won't happen. It's just like in sports, right? Like you always go back to the drawing
Mhm.
board. You look at the tapes and see where you messed up at on the team, and then you hold your teammates
Yeah.
accountable. Just like when Kobe gave Trevor Ariza, he was like, "Yo, I want 9 things. I'm gonna write down 9 things, and this is what I want you to work on for next season." Boom, gave it to Trevor
Mhm.
Ariza. Went and improved. They went to the NBA Finals the next year, and they fucking won. So you always
Mhm.
want to go back to the tapes and to the history and see where you messed up
Right.
at.
Right.
Hold yourself accountable,
Right.
because we can't worry about the other group holding themselves accountable, because obviously the
Right.
motherfuckers is not gonna hold themselves
Yeah.
accountable
Mm.
because they did
Right.
whatever
Yeah.
they
And
did
then
on
they
purpose
gone
anyway.
now.
Hold on. Right,
Hijack.
right, yeah,
Yeah.
right. So they did whatever they did on purpose anyway. So we can't rely on them to hold themselves accountable. So we gotta be the ones
Right.
in the game. Yeah, in the game they're gonna be scoring, right? But we can't be making turnovers to help them win the game too. So they're gonna, even if they are scoring,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? We gotta try to make less turnovers so that we have an opportunity to win the game, as opposed to, that goes back
Right.
to
Right.
looking at
And
our
then
mistakes, looking at our flaws, looking at what we allow them to do to us, and you know what I'm saying, everything else in that picture, so that we could go into the next season.
This is deep. Let me read something, y'all, real quick. Let me read something real
started up
fast. Something.
and
Huh?
Huh?
stuff
Oh,
like that being uploaded, and I can't. Somebody's saying something. I can't hear.
go ahead, bro.
Nah, but that,
Go
yeah, go
ahead.
ahead, go
Go ahead, though.
Somebody was saying something. They
I want to read something. Go
like
ahead.
real low.
Saying, no, brother, you good? Can you hear me? Hello?
Go ahead,
Yeah,
brother.
we hear you. We hear you,
All right.
bro. We
So
hear you.
look. Check this out. So this is talking about the music industry, the power. We know who at the top, who running everything. We already know who's doing that. So when Frederick Dennon in his, bear with me because this is very interesting. I didn't know Too Short. Pardon me. Too Short. Hold on. Let me go just read it. But wait. When Frederick Dennon, in his best-selling Hitman Power Brokers in Fast Money Inside the Music Business, 1991, observed that an outsized number of record label bosses were Jews from Brooklyn, and that as a result, the record business was culturally Jewish. It must be understood that this Jewish culture of the record business involved the organized sexual Pardon me. This is deep. I want to slow down because this I don't want to. So he said, it must be understood that this Jewish culture of the record business involved the organized sexual exploitation of young girls and boys. Fellow New York Jew, Long Island Steve Ryken, who founded the hip hop label Loud Records in '91. The Alcoholics, Wu-Tang Clan, Mobb Deep, Akon, David Banner, and Big Pun, among others, proudly confessed in 2015, "I wasn't into drugs. I was into ussy. What are you, ussy?" And bragged that his Loud Records office had O's, OR every Friday. Though that stuff, OR or every Friday. Loud got me laid. Rifkin fondly recalls. It was no doubt hip hop honeys, i.e., mainly young black girls, that were involved in these regularly scheduled weekly or at the label's office with the Jewish label head, Clive Davis of Austria, and Clive Davis of Austria and Clive Calder of Jive were partners. Barry West, who confessed, "I'm a Jew working in a black Jewish environment." That's interesting. "I'm a Jew working in a black Jewish environment." Joined Jive Records in 1982, becoming manager of artistic development. West pretty much always insisted on personally overseeing his artists' creative decisions, i.e., West was an AR type. West became CEO of Jive in '91, and as Spin pointed out, led the label through. Pardon me. And as Spin pointed out, led the label through the singers R. Kelly's 2000s child corn case before departing in 2011. West credits the trajectory and success of his career to the two big Clives, Clive Calder and Clive Davis. R. Kelly, as we know him today, was a Clive Calder and Barry West project. And we should not be surprised at what we see, because before there was Jive's R. Kelly, there was Jive's Too Short. Check this out. That history is extremely important. Barry West called Too Short directly to sign him to Jive Records. That's interesting. In 1988 and '89. At first, Too Short was a Mac with a social conscience. With a social conscience. Am I saying that? I always get this word right. With a social conscience. No, conscience.
Going, bro. Like, what
conscious.
point,
Okay. And a social message. Poverty affects the effects of drug addiction, police brutality, the process by which Too Short, the socially conscious Mac, became Short Dog, the totally apolitical pervert. Mr. Freaky Tales is instructive. In a 2012 interview with Hip Hop DX, Too Short gives us the background to the abrupt shift in the content. Pardon me. Too Short gives us the background of the abrupt shift in the content of his songs in the mid 1990s to strictly sexual. Jive Records disallowed him from continuing. Jive Records disallowed him from continuing to produce socially conscious music and pretty much coerced him to producing extreme hyper-sexual music. Here's his quote: "I'm rapping this pimp image, but I'm also in all of my early albums with Jive Records. They had a lot of songs."
Hold on. Wait, say that again.
What?
Say that part again, because that sounds.
The last part, brother.
Yeah, read that last part again where you say
Too Short. Okay, so in 2012 interview, in 2012 interview with Hip Hop DX, Too Short gives us the background to the abrupt shift in the content of his songs in the mid 1990s to strictly sexual. Jive Records disallowed him from continuing to produce socially conscious music and pretty much coerced him into producing extreme
Too Short?
music.
Too Short?
Yeah,
that's too short.
Hold on.
That's too.
I'm gonna read this quote real fast. So y'all can y'all say this stat. Let me read this.
Go
quote.
ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
I'm rapping
That's crazy.
this quote, and this is his picture right here. He got the picture of him, the album, the Raunchy album. But okay,
That's Too Short. That's crazy.
Exactly. Too Short.
A conscious rapper.
I'm rapping this pimp image, but I'm also in all of my early albums with Jive Records. They had lots of songs that weren't about sex, and they They had lots of songs that were about sex that didn't have curse words in them, and I would pick subjects
Yeah,
like
life
cocaine.
is, and he had a bunch of songs that wasn't about sex.
Okay, bet, yeah, exactly. Like he said, I
Yeah,
would
but
pick.
he had enough for him not to be able to say somebody forced him into making songs about sex. Oh, we ain't I
Right,
ain't doing
indeed.
But look, no, I mean, he said, look, wait, let me read it, because that's the author, and then this is his quote right here. The quote I'm reading is from out of his own mouth. He says, boom, he said, I will pick subjects like crack cocaine, poverty, and police harassment and rap about it. And I'm not going to blame this on anybody. So he is taking ownership. But I was actually being pushed into a direction where I would talk to people at Jive Records. I would go talk to the president, Barry West, and he was like, I always wanted to do this side projects like the E40 duet album, which was one they never would let me do. Jive would never let me and E40 do an album together. They kept making excuses, and so it never got done. I always wanted to do an album that was filled with songs like The Ghetto, Life is Too Short, Money in the Ghetto, I Want to Be Free. I wanted to do a whole album of positive Too Short songs just to keep that balance. I had made a verbal deal with Barry West where he was like, right, now will be the perfect time. You should do like the raunchiest Too Short album ever. This is what Barry West said. You should do like the raunchiest Too Short album ever. The album cover the songs, just do a dirty fucking Too Short album. This is the executive running the company advising me to put out an entire album of just cursing and sex. So I'm like, if I did that, I have to do, pardon me. He said, if I do that, I have to then do the exact opposite and follow up that with an album that's all positive. And so I did the album for him. We did You Nasty. I thought it was a funny idea at first. We had like a corn star on the cover. I'm naked. The girls are naked, and we really did a butt naked photo shoot, and it got a go album and all that stuff. But when it came time to do the positive album, it was never a good idea. It never got the green light. Once I did what they wanted, they would see control, domination. He said, when I satisfied them and their wishes, it wasn't reciprocal. It basically, yeah, it never got the green light. Once I did what they wanted, they would never let me do what I wanted. That's interesting. I started noticing at that time in hip hop that the labels were actually signing the artists and promoting the artists who would bring in just the negative messages. Let's have sex, drop your booty. We getting off into crunk now. The bling bling is out there. It's going down. It was a new swag. So I'm just saying that at some point, it wasn't that hip hop changed on its own. It had a little push. I'm a real conspiracy theorist. And I just feel like there had to be a gathering of the major labels, had to be a gathering of the major labels, and somebody had to say, like, look, we got to keep this positive shit off the airwaves and let this booty shaking shit take over. It's time. And after that, it's like the floodgates just opened with sex and violence, and it was on the radio. Exclamation point.
Who's that? Who's that written by Black Dot? That's written by Black.
It was on the radio. Exclamation point.
Is that written by Black Dot?
Huh? This is all quoted from out of this is what I'm reading is all quotes from
I'm calling.
Too Short.
On that though, because once Too Short got into that later stage of his career where he could have actually done that, he chose to make Blow the Whistle and some more of that type of music. So no,
he did.
11, but I'm saying he had one more run at it. He had one more shot, and he chose to do what his old image was. So although I can think it's some credence to what he's saying, overall, he never moved away from that image and never tried to. Even so much as like if you catch him now at concert, he's gonna play out that image, bro. Let's quit playing.
Do you think it's kind of like a Carlton, like the Carlton, how his role, like he got typecast into the Carlton role, so it's like he didn't translate into other.
Yeah, I think I know what DT is trying to say. DT is trying to say basically like he's just trying to keep up with that image is what DT trying to say, because that was his image from the beginning. And he didn't want to like rebrand it because that's, you know what I'm saying.
That was Too Short. But he had a change.
that's what he was around.
I
That's
didn't
what
know.
he
He
saw every day.
made. Hold on. He got songs about police brutality. I didn't know that. I'm not. But I also. I didn't know that.
Too Short had some of the most positive songs at one time, man. But they, like I said, they was swept under the rug.
But he don't have an album without the other shit on there. Like I'm telling you, he got respect. The Ghetto is a respectable song. Oakland Style is a respectable song. Some of these songs are shit that ain't got nothing to do. Just Another Day ain't nothing to do with fucking bitches and shit. But the other songs, album, nigga, come on, bro. Like that's who he is. He's not.
But each album, he did have at least one or two songs not talk about fucking hoes and shit.
But he had 4 or 5 talking about that. This, like, come on, bro.
Well, yeah, I mean, I give you, yeah.
When I was 17, I ain't with no marriage in the wedding ring. I be a player for life. So where's my wife? Nigga, where's his wife?
He don't got there.
Right. Shut the
He
fuck
just had
up.
a kid.
Right. I mean,
He just had a
bro,
kid.
I agree.
He just had
Bro,
a
what you
kid
talking
at
about?
50.
Too Short was my favorite rapper, nigga. I probably still got every album up to 96. After 96, after getting it, I ain't buy no more Too Short. But yeah, I like, man, yeah, Too Short was like God down here in back in the day.
Look. He said real quick. Let me finish. He said real quick. He said lastly. He says you couldn't get Too Short songs on the radio back in the early days, but now I'm saying "Shake That Monkey," quote unquote. The song is literally saying "Shake your V," and it gets played on the radio. Come on, man. But I just find it interesting that why would they not with him? Why they didn't want him and E40 to do an album? Like why? I mean, I'm just
E40 is trash.
That was too
E40 is
much
trash,
power.
son.
They had
That
too much power in the
nigga
bass.
E40.
Yo, Diddy.
Fuck
What you
E40.
got to understand in the 90s, right? E40 and the Click and those from Vallejo and all that, right? They had a like the E40 and they came up in the ranks. So there was a lot of power between the Bay and Oakland, right? There would have been a lot of power between two brothers, man. So to me, that's why I was saying earlier, man, they always suppress brothers, just like they say back in the when Jay Prince and all them was trying to get together. But go ahead, Chaz.
Say anything.
Like they suppress MC Hammer.
Like, no, you got to remember though, but we loved them, but they weren't selling outside the West Coast. Neither one of them.
Right. That's true. That's true. No, that's true.
E40 was major,
nigga.
We had all the E40s back in the day, even when he was with the Click. I mean, in the South, E40 was major in the South.
Even they'll tell you they wasn't selling outside of their home.
Well, I mean, probably when he first started, but shit, after a certain time, because see, that's the thing about college. That's the importance that college had on hip hop, because people who came to other schools, they brought the music that was in their local areas, and that's how a lot of music got spread, especially down here, because a lot of music got spread. Either people came from up north or was visiting, or people went to college and was bringing back tapes and shit. That's how we got to put on a lot of shit. So. Shout out to the college sisters and brothers who spread a lot of music that hip hop spread. You know, got to get them props for that.
Yeah, but again, that still doesn't deal with the point, though. Like, just because, like I say, when we talking about Too Short and E40, they were very, very popular on the West Coast. If you take them and put them down south, they'll get some airplay. But the biggest place I think where you're going to fall off at is once you start getting to the east, fam. They will outright shit on E40 in the home of hip hop. So no, they've never done numbers on the East Coast, and they've always rapped about it.
But Blow the Whistle go hard on the East Coast, so that's like one of the only fucking Too Short songs that go hard over here. So it's Blow the Whistle. That's it. Ain't no other Too Short songs popping like that over here in the East Coast.
Nah,
saying that he's trash either.
I used to read about Too Short, and yeah,
Now E40 trash. Yeah, he's trash. I like Too Short though.
He created his own like.
You like E40?
E40 is a goat. E40 is a goat, bro.
Taz, you fuck with E40?
The first time I heard E40 was 1993. I was at my brother's house in Los Angeles, California. He was playing Captain Saberho. And when I got home, I think it was that next summer, or we was in school, I remember that. My dude came and picked me up bumping In a Major Way. You know what I'm saying? He had that had just bought the Too Short album in a major way. And like the first 5 songs on there were like One Love and Dustin and Disgusted and all that shit.
Yeah, the
Yo,
Bumble.
Yeah,
40 was him, bro, for a little minute.
Yeah, facts. In a
yeah.
major way,
I
you could
remember,
let
I
that
remember
play
that
from
nigga.
one. You can put it in a major way and just let it play all the way
I
through.
remember that nigga King Von tweeted. King Von tweeted. He was like, "Who signed that nigga E40? I'm gonna smoke his ass when I see him."
See, that's because he was young and dumb.
Yeah,
E40 was spitting
yeah.
straight game, bro. Them niggas ain't had no game. That's why
I
they ain't had
like
no
too. I
game.
like.
E40 was
I
spitting
like too
straight
short.
game, my nigga.
Nah, I like too. Nah, I like too short though. But that nigga E40, I don't know that nigga slang he was using. I'm like, I ain't trying to hear that nigga.
Nigga,
I
that
ain't
shit was
trying to hear no
cold, bro. Like,
E40.
nigga.
It
Hey,
amazes
I
me how
wanted
West Coast
to.
motherfuckers get a pass. Motherfuckers that talk about how all those East Coast bars from like the 80s and 90s, they didn't age well. How the hell did E40 and all these other motherfucking bars age? Like, are you shitting me? Like,
Because they was
them
spitting
shit was a
street
joke with
game.
me when they
It
E40
came
was
was
out.
really
because
kicking
it
Like,
was
some
street
game
game.
though.
y'all tell me they
They was
sound
speaking
better
street
now than they
game
did when they came out? Like, what are we
because
doing?
it
What
was
are we
street
talking
game.
about?
They was speaking straight. It was
E40 was
game.
really kicking
It was
some
straight
game though,
game,
bro.
bro.
He just sounded kind of funny with the words to use, but him and Too Short really used to talk about a lot of good shit as far as street business and shit like that.
Mm.
Yeah, that shit was
Nah,
real.
I wasn't feeling no
It was,
E40, son.
yeah, I ain't
Too
gonna
short, good. Too short is good. I don't know about no E40.
Bro, you ever
I'm
heard the
good on the
song? You
E40
gotta
beat.
go listen to E40 One Love. You can go listen to
Nah, I'm cool,
E40
man.
The
Nah, I'm
Bumble.
cool. Nah, I'm
The
cool. I'm
Bumble.
cool. And I'm
What?
open to different hip hop from different regions of the world too, especially in America. So nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Yeah, I just take your
Yeah,
word.
I'd rather go listen to some Zero
Man,
or
y'all don't see. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all need to get
Oh,
out of that box
E40
in New
way
York,
better than
man.
Zero, man. What you talking
It ain't
about?
about New York. What you talk? Why do y'all always immediately say it's New York? No, man, these motherfuckers just as whack. Y'all motherfuckers be straight
you
up, man.
whack,
Stop
son.
hating.
Yeah,
It's,
stop
Bro,
it's
saying
West
that
E40.
Coast
shit.
motherfuckers I mess with. It's West Coast artists I
Word.
like. It's that
Yeah,
E40
yeah.
just ain't one of them. Because
Right.
I don't
It's
mess
something.
with
Yeah,
E40, y'all got me
right.
an East Coast thing. Like, stop it.
Right, exactly. I hate that shit. Yeah, Ice Cube, one of my favorite rappers.
Yeah,
He from the
stop it,
West Coast,
man.
nigga. Like, damn, son.
And y'all, I mean,
There's
Yeah.
literally
bro,
West Coast artists I fuck with that I would not call trash. E40 is
Right.
just not one of them.
40 is
Yeah,
not
he's
Sorry,
not
trash,
man.
one of
bro.
I'm
them.
not.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
blasphemy.
Corrupt is nice,
E40
nigga. Corrupt is nice.
E40 could be from East Orange, New Jersey. I would say he was trash.
He's right,
I
exactly.
don't care where he's from.
Corrupt. You know who's lyrical? Corrupt is lyrical.
Corrupt not from there though.
Where he from?
Hey, I wanted to
He's
say
from
something right
Philly.
quick before we get too
No,
far
Corrupt
here. I
is
wanted to
from.
circle back.
But then
Yeah, Corrupt from
yeah,
Philly,
he is
yo. He
from.
moved to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
West Coast.
Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Hey,
Hey,
yo,
I
just
wanted
want
to
to
circle
say,
back to the
y'all need
when we was talking about getting what was the word we used? Taking over or gentrified and stuff. I was gonna say,
No, they
man,
said it was hijacked. They said it was
hijack.
hijacked. Yeah.
So that's basically though. I think sometimes what we be messing up and how we look at that is that when we look at the music industry, we don't see it as like Doritos. Like all that shit is like if you can make a potato chip and put unhealthy preservatives in it and all kind of other shit that's bad for you and streamline that shit to where you can make 1,000,000 bags for minimal cost, like that's the goal. So everybody get gentrified or you know what I'm saying, colonized like everything, whether it be a hamburger, a bag of chips, artists, the music industry, whatever the case. That's just the nature of capitalism. Like everything goes the same way.
Right.
That's why I said
That's
the
crazy.
industry and the culture are two different things. The industry going to be the industry. I don't personally like the industry, but yeah.
Yeah, and you know what's so crazy? The industry makes the culture look bad too. The people who don't really know the culture.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like
Yeah,
we had
the
that African
industry
dude
does
that
that.
came up here. We had that African dude that came up here the other day, like a week or so ago, whatever that was, and his whole perception about the culture was through industry shit, right? Like music, movies, shit like that, and everything else. But that's not the culture, right?
Right.
That's just industry shit, right? Like that's just
Hmm.
that we had to keep correcting this motherfucker. Like, no, that's not how the hood is. That's movie shit. Like, no, that's not how the hood is. That's just shit you hit. You know what I mean? We had to keep correct, but his whole perception was through entertainment. Now, people's perception of a culture might be controlled through the industry and everything else, but that's not
And
what
the
the actual
videos,
culture
Now that's
is.
the real.
and
Now that's the real. Now
in
that's
the
the real
video,
black exploitation. That's the real black exploitation.
yeah. The
That
videos, the music, a lot of the music videos too, that the labels tell them how to do, and they do it that way sometimes. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I
But
think
it's
it's
on the industry side though. It's really just mostly the executives because like when Taz was talking about Eminem, Eminem is like one of the few. It's mostly it hasn't been this overwhelming majority or even I wouldn't even say 30% of white artists when it comes to rappers. Like you can say that when it comes to pop music. Like
I mean,
they
can you
push way
blame them?
more white people than black people. But when it comes to hip hop and R&B, they've been pushing way more black people than anybody else.
Can you blame them? I mean, why not? Why not? If I hate you, right? If my people put your people in slavery and we got a natural hate for you, right? And I see a way I can make money off you, I'm gonna milk it for all this motherfucking worth. So yes, I mean, I don't blame.
When we keep bringing the slavery aspect and that into it, what I'm saying though, I'm
because
not saying
because
that
the
it's not,
mentality
but
to have no respect. We're talking about respect, right? They don't respect our culture. They just want to see how they can exploit it and milk it for all
that's
it's
what I'm
worth.
saying. That's the nature of capitalism, bro. Like
No, that's the
everything is
nature of the white
exploited.
man, bro.
Like
That's the nature of the white man.
McDonald's, the
Let's get
dude
it. Let's make
who
it
made
clear.
Taco Bell,
That's
the
the
dude who
nature
made,
of the white people, bro. Not
bro, they
all white
stole
people, but
Taco
the
Bell
majority.
from a Mexican woman. It was a dude had a hamburger shop, and he was selling his hamburgers. Wasn't selling. They was buying all of the tacos from the Mexican lady down the street. He went and got cool with her, got her recipe, and started doing it his way. And that's how Taco Bell came to be. So they gentrify everything, bro. Like that's the nature of capitalism. It's not about like, oh, we black. I'm not
Bro,
saying
that's the
that.
nature of a beast, bro. You don't see Africans trying to
Yeah, look
exploit.
at
Africans,
hold on. What Mo's
indigenous
saying
people,
is
most
no, what
indigenous
Mo's
cultures
saying
deal
is
with
true.
fair exchange.
Look
Hold
at
on, most indigenous cultures deal with
hold
fair
on.
exchange, bro.
Look at what look at
run the culture of tacos.
hold on. Look at
Right.
what Puffy did to Big and shit like that, and some of the bad boy artists and the locks and
Oh
all of
man,
that, right?
that's an except, bro.
So
That's nothing compared to what these white folks doing.
but what Mo is trying to say is that how basically because these people was in a position of power, they did those things. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Where did
It
Puffy
wasn't only
learn from?
hold
Where
on,
did he go to school at, bro?
hold on. Not only did they do it, basically what he's trying to say is that, like, for example, like with the when we say like things like they stole our stuff, like for example, the light bulb, right? With Thomas Edison. Not only did he steal from Benjamin Banneker, but the nigga stole from Nikola Tesla, who was from Serbia, a white boy. You know what I'm saying? So and he was a capitalist. So it's like when you a person, you about money, and you just getting money, like you ready to just get whoever, like, you know what I'm saying? Black,
Bro,
white, you know,
that's bullshit. That's
Bring your
bullshit
T
because
Wood.
we know at one point in
yeah.
time, right? Most indigenous cultures deal with what they would call a barter
Oh,
system or a system of what we call
Like
Mhm.
fair
big up
exchange.
Tesla and all this shit, Molly. You already know this
My,
shit about to go.
Right. So most black people, most black cultures, most indigenous cultures
my
deal with a
bad.
barter system or what we call fair exchange. They weren't doing all this exploitation or all this what we call usury, basically selling things 20 times the price of it. Most indigenous cultures dealt with a barter system where it was
Bro,
a fair
how are we
exchange.
getting indigenous culture again?
Bro,
Culture
bro,
again. God
bro,
damn
I'm
it,
talking
dog. How
about.
the hell did we just get the
Hold
culture?
on.
We were just talking
Hold
about
on,
E40. We were just
because
talking about
we
E40,
talking about
dog. How the
capitalism. We
hell did
talking
we
about
go from
capitalism,
E40 to
You can't
indigenous
help it.
cultures?
bro.
What is going
Bro,
on right now? This
This
bro,
shit
what are
is
you
obsession over
crazy.
culture, this
bro?
is what I'm talking about. This
Bro, we're
obsession
talking
over the
about
culture of black people
because
is a problem.
we're talking
It's
about
a problem.
capitalism, right?
The problem is a problem.
And
No,
we're talking about
nigga, you said it was
capitalism.
slavery at first. You said
We
it
just talking
wasn't
about
capitalism.
E40.
Remember
No,
you
the
said it
brother
was the
brought up
white man
capitalism.
while he was
Hold
talking?
on, the brother brought up capitalism, bro. He said all
But you
people
said it
practice
was not
capitalism,
capitalism. He was proving to you that it was.
and I was showing, bro. Bro, that's my point I made earlier. What are you talking about? But we can't sit up here and act like all cultures around the world participate in capitalism. That's a lie. That's all the point
Man,
I was
fuck
making.
them cultures. I
Yeah,
don't give
but
a fuck
even
all
if
them coaches. Fuck the
We
coaches.
talking, we talking about right,
Fuck
we
the
talking
coaches.
about right here. We
All
talking
the
about right
shit.
here in
Fuck the
America.
even
coaches.
if
Yeah,
we
we
I
talking
call
about
don't
even
care.
if
right
we
I don't
here,
care
call
about
right
the
here in
indigenous
coaches.
cultures,
America.
Well, you can't
Yeah,
say
right
hold
here.
capitalism
on,
is all over
let's
the
talk
world.
about indigenous
Hold on,
cultures for a
you
second.
can't say
Coaches
capitalism is
is
Hold
all
on,
over the
Madonna,
world.
let's talk
it's
about
indigenous
indigenous
coaches.
cultures
We
for
need
a
to do
second.
indigenous
Do you know? Do
practices.
you know?
We need
You
to
can't
we
Do you
need
say
know
to
you
right
we
can't
need
talk
now?
to
about
follow Islam.
capitalism
We
Hold
need
on,
to
being
follow Islamic
Madonna, do you know
cultures.
right
We
now
need to ride
the issue?
camels. We need to ride horses and shoot arrows. We need to do these cultures, all these cultures.
no, I never
We
said
need to
any of
look
those
back and
things.
see what these cultures are doing, so we can
You
start doing
brought the
these
word
cultures.
indigenous
We
up,
got the
no
greatest
dumb
culture of
nigga.
all time. Even though we got the greatest culture ever, we need to attach other cultures to this culture to make it even greater. That's what we need to do, because
I don't know what
culture and
you're talking about,
culture
bro.
and the
Madonna, do
culture.
you know the major issue that the indigenous cultures are dealing with within each other is de-enrollment. They letting less and less people be uh Native American or whatever you want to call them. They getting people off of the rolls so they can have a smaller number of
Bro,
people to split the pot of the
I
money.
wasn't even
So
talking about
so hold
that,
on,
bro.
Madonna. So
But
No,
you
Madonna,
brought the
you're
word
making an
indigenous
argument.
up though.
I'm just
That's
saying
why everybody
you're talking
harping
about
on this
something I
shit.
wasn't talking about. I wasn't talking about that.
right?
You
So
somebody
hold on. So
you made the statement about
hold
how
on, but
capitalism is being around the world. You made the
it
statement about how
is. But
capitalism
okay, so
right. So that's
let's
the
go
only
around the
reason.
world.
Hold on.
Let's
So
go to
that's the
Africa
only
for a
reason.
minute.
But that's the
Let's
only
go to
reason,
Africa
bro.
for a
We got to
minute.
get
Even if we
understanding
go
though,
back
bro. When
before
you made that
colonization,
statement about capitalism being
right?
around the world, that's the only reason I responded the way I responded.
Right,
So I
and
just make
I'm
that to make
saying
it clarity.
that still applies because even though you wouldn't necessarily call it capitalism back when you had kings and stuff like that, but even those systems were flawed because there's no number one morally there's no need for a king for a person to just have shit a bunch of shit way more shit than the rest of the society, especially when most of that society is
You
living
know
in
what happened to
poverty.
the Silk Road? You
So
know what
hold on,
happened to
so
the Silk
Madonna,
Road?
even
Okay, will you let him finish? Yeah.
when we praise those societies or those cultures and stuff like that, and we start talking about we was kings. Well, first of all, most of us wasn't kings and queens. Most of us was peasants, and so that's not
Well, I
right
never said
either.
nothing about a
It's
king or a queen.
right.
What are you
So when
talking
we
about?
talk about these old indigenous cultures, we got a lot of that stuff was in the mix too, even with the chiefs and stuff being treated better than everybody else. Like all of that stuff was wrong, just like capitalism
And
is wrong.
bro, I don't know what the hell you talking about, bro. I ain't said nothing about no kings, no queens. Only point I
Yeah,
was
that's a
making,
fact.
you're
Everybody
talking
wasn't
about how
kings and queens. Some
capitalism
of
been
us was
around the
peasants.
world. So if capitalism around the world, you set up the argument or you open the paradox of the box, so I can come in and say, well, hey, listen. Just like China, they had a closed market. What did America do? They bombed them and made them force them to open up their markets. Them people didn't want to sell their shit to the outside world. The Chinese and the Japanese, they didn't want to do that. When you look up real history, no, America came in and bombed the shit
Nigga, they
open
was
and made this
already
shit open the
trading with
goddamn.
the goddamn Romans back
Bro,
in
look this
fucking
shit up, bro.
31 BC.
Bro. All I'm saying is that when
Bro,
we look at
shut the
things like the
fuck
Silk
up. They
Road,
were already trading with other cultures long before the fucking Bible was out, nigga.
it wasn't a
You don't know what
capitalism.
the fuck
It
you
wasn't
talking about.
capitalism, though, bro.
You just
It
sit up
wasn't
here rambling
capitalism.
and shit.
That's not capitalism, Dan.
No, Madonna, I agree with you that you said like that's a system of beasts and stuff like that. Like, yeah, capitalism is wrong, and the people who enact it stuff like that's wrong. But when you like juxtapose them to indigenous cultures, I'm saying like I don't know I won't even give a percentage on the amount of indigenous cultures that had flawed systems too. But a lot of those indigenous cultures had flawed systems as
I'm
well.
saying is this, bro. Capitalism is a result of colonialism,
So when
right?
you talk about indigenous culture, you're not talking about nobody on the continent of Africa, are you?
Capitalism
Just
ain't
what
even
I
a
I'm
thought.
culture.
talking about the
Right.
whole planet Earth,
Exactly.
Dev.
No, you're not.
Wherever
Capitalism ain't even
indigenous
a
people
culture.
No,
are
How
you're
the hell
not.
you
on the
associate
face of the planet
capitalism
Earth,
with a culture?
that's what I'm
No,
talking
you're
about.
not. Nope.
That's
Capitalism
I
is
made
not
the
a
crazy.
statement.
culture.
Madon, that's crazy.
Capitalism is a
Madon,
culture,
No,
you
it's
my
not.
mans, Madon. You my
bro.
mans. Yeah, bro.
Capitalism is a culture, bro.
This
When you
Capitalism
fucking
is
shit
really think
happening.
of it, when you really look at it, it's a culture, bro. It's a group of ideas that's agreed upon. That's what culture really means, bro. At
Niggas,
at
go
its
ahead and
finest.
smoke your weed up. We don't give a fuck
Bro,
how
this
you
ain't got
feel.
nothing to do with no motherfucking weed. This got to do with right and exact and logic.
It ain't got nothing to do with right and exact, nigga. You just rambling random shit. You don't
Well,
sound good and smart.
that's because you
You
got
ain't
a
saying
random
shit.
mind, bro. I mean, your mind can't stick to one
Nah,
point.
bitch,
It
Yo,
has to
this
be
I
all
nigga
over the
say
fucking
you
damn
call
don't.
you out
goddamn.
when you sit up here
This
talking
nigga
crazy.
say you don't sound
Niggas
good
is
and
actually trying
smart.
to have a
That's
goddamn
crazy.
conversation and you just want to rattle out random shit.
It's not random. You know why? Well, it might sound random to you because you know why,
Yo,
Dan?
this nigga
You're
so
not studied, bro. You're stuck on the surface, you know. But it's okay.
I
yo, this
don't
nigga's getting
necessarily
straight.
think
What's up,
capitalism is
Illy?
bad. It's
What's up, Illy?
We went from E40.
Yeah, yeah. By the way, we wasn't talking about if it was bad or good. We was just talking about culture.
We went
So
from E40 to Madan
I'm
getting
the
your
one
ass.
jumping out the window saying coach is bad. That's me.
Nah,
That's
he
Psycho saying.
brought in capitalism. That was
Yeah,
my fault. He started talking
yeah,
about
yeah. Psycho
capitalism.
said Psycho was saying that culture is bad in general, but he wasn't saying like
Actually, no,
capitalism was bad.
culture in itself isn't bad. Our obsession over culture is what's fucking bad. That's what's bad. And we
Yeah,
Making
obsess over
culture
this
a
crap.
cult
And that's all we
yeah.
fucking talk
and
about. That's
making
all we
culture a
argue
cult.
about. That's all motherfuckers want. It's stupid. We sit up here chasing our tails, arguing about this shit for years, decades, for centuries, trying to get our culture together and every fucking thing else. When everybody got their own little subcultures, they fucking following. Follow your subculture and keep it fucking pushing. You got something tangible you want to talk about? You got something universal, independent of culture that you want to talk about that we actually could build on, that could benefit everybody, independent of whatever culture they following? Because this shit is stupid. This shit is, like I said, the root word of culture is cult. And everybody's trying to indoctrinate everybody with their cult doctrines, and I'm sick of it. It's
No, it's
weird.
not a cult
It's
because
weird.
cult means secrecy, bro. It's hidden. It ain't
Man,
hidden. It's in the
I
open.
stop,
It's out in the
stop,
open,
yeah,
bro. It's out in
Madonna,
the
stop.
open.
Don't play
It's
with
not
me.
hidden.
no,
Madonna,
the word
Madonna.
So that's
hijack
what cult means.
got brought back up again because that was the original topic. But I know hip hop
So
always seems to default to it. But go ahead.
what up
I
with it,
think
Deb? What up,
within
Psycho?
I think within culture we have to agree on what we want to let go and what we carry. We have to acknowledge our pros and cons.
hmm
So would you agree
You talking
that?
about
So that you
you
would
talking
you
about
agree
things
that
that we
culture is an
you talking about
idea that's
things that we
agreed
hold on
upon?
to. Hold on. You talking about things that we do that's conducive and non-conducive to our progress?
Yes.
We have to agree upon it, though,
Okay.
right? Don't we have to agree upon it, sis?
And make it, and no one's disagreeing with you, Madonna. And
She brought up a. Hold on. Would you agree that what you said, sis? People would have to agree with that
To a certain
in order for it
extent.
to work.
I
What you
think
mean?
yeah, it would have to be it would have to be a norm. It would have to be something that'll be a social norm,
Norms are established
right?
by agreements between a group of
Yeah, but
people.
it doesn't. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be a formal agreement, Madame. It could
It
just be
has
that,
to be in order for it to work.
there
hold on, no, like when
there
hip hop came, like when hip hop was being developed, people didn't come around and be like, "Well, we agree upon this." It just so happened that certain aspects of it, like even with the new stuff that's coming out, is a new thing. So some people may disagree with it. Like Psycho don't like the drill. Psycho don't like certain things. Psycho don't
And
like,
that's
but it
why he
doesn't mean
said
that it's
ain't
not
hip hop,
still
right? And
right. But
Psycho
that's
said
yeah, but
that's not hip hop.
right.
So that means it's not his culture.
But it doesn't matter what Psycho says,
Yeah, it
right?
does.
So at the end of the
What the fuck you
day, it's
talking
still
about?
part
I'm
of.
foundational, Marley. You better respect my goddamn foundation.
example,
What you
right?
talking about?
See,
When
I
it comes
told
to
you.
drill
See, I mean,
music,
I tried to
maybe
tell you, Marley.
But at the end of the day, it's drill music, trap music, all of that. And regardless if niggas like it or agree, it's still part of hip hop culture, nigga. It don't
Nah, not
matter.
according to the
I
founders
agree,
of hip
but
hop.
there's a way that it could be done that's not entirely negative. If we're talking about drill music, if you're gonna murder your op, let's be clear on who the op is. It should be the people who are oppressing and taking us out. If you're gonna talk about trap music, talk about really what you're gonna do when you gain your money and your power and who you had beside you.
Yeah, but that's not human of us. And I'm saying like a lot of times we ask black people to do the impossible. Like we're gonna have people that look like us that we sometimes need to deal with in that way. That's everybody in every culture. Whatever
Yeah.
you're gonna be around people that you're gonna need to knock off or something like that. So it's not like
Mm-hmm.
that's not necessarily a black people problem. That's a human problem.
That's a human problem, right? Right. So that's an like those white folks. They don't fuck with them trailer park piece of trash. They don't fuck with them niggas. They don't fuck with them trailer park piece of trash. And the niggas is at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? Don't fuck with them niggas.
You know
So there's
what?
certain, you know what I'm saying?
You know
Go
what?
ahead, Savior.
Got whiteness though.
Mumu, Mumu just made a good point, and I don't think people really understand what he's saying. And when he said about the impossible, what he's basically saying is that we have always been expected to be more Christian or more Muslim than those people who gave us that shit. We are supposed to be the super friendliest people on the planet for some reason, and just go along, get along, and forget about the ills and the travesties that was put on our people, and just kumbaya, and just look for, and just move forward with it. Just say
Well,
it
that
happened.
means someone made them agree to forget about it.
Hey, hold on. I'm almost done. And what happens is when we start accepting or letting this become the way that we move, where does our fight go? Where does the things that our culture go? The things that is relevant to us, that has
Well,
sustained us as a community. What happens to those things?
we
Oh,
stop agreeing on things. When you stop agreeing on things, it don't work. Everybody talk about, oh, Madonna wrong. Okay, let's look at the Constitution. A lot of people up here, when the police harass you or something happen, you be like, oh, I got constitutional rights. What are constitutional rights? I forgot how I started off, but we declared whatever how I said, these accept evidence, right? So that means the Constitution was a group of ideas morals agreed upon by a group of men. So at the end of the day, your culture is based off agreement between the people you around. So all I'm saying is, in order for culture to work, it has to be an agreement amongst a group of people, bro. Or otherwise, it's gonna be chaotic. And that's why some people say, y'all black people ain't got no culture. Why? Because we can't agree upon a goddamn thing sometimes.
No, that's not why people. That's not why people utter that. But
Nah, I just threw that in there, but go ahead, Diddy.
people
Yeah,
don't
that
say
was
we don't
that
have a
was
culture
super
because some
freely
people really
But no,
think
they said we got no culture, but I
or
was giving my reason behind it.
or they relegate our quote unquote culture to criminality, and they just act like oblivious to the infrastructure and the
And why? And why? Because they agree. They agree that we're violent. They agree that we can't get along. They agree that black people are killers, stealers, dealers, and willers. So the thing at the end of the day, culture is like I said, man. But the bottom line of culture is
Why do
a
we
group of
listen to they
ideas
though? Like, why do we give a fuck what they
Damn,
think?
thank you, Momo.
because
Stop thinking it's
that's
just me.
who raised us.
Like, tell me
That's
the
who
part
raised
I'm
us.
supposed
yeah.
to care,
Who's
Hold
dog.
they?
on,
Who is that?
Daddy.
Tell me the part I'm supposed to care.
Wait. So you
White
talking about
culture,
white people? So you talking about
white
white
culture
people? Are you
raised
talking
us.
about what?
Seriously,
White
Are
like,
you
culture
talking?
raised us, bro. Yes. White culture raised us. Our grandparents, all us. The white culture raised us. Yes, because they made the laws that we had to go
I
by.
don't need
They
the
made the
white people.
curriculum we went to school by. So yes, we was raised by white people, and that's
No,
why we
This
backwards
conversation
in
is
our
over.
thinking, and that's why
This
we
is
listen,
think backwards.
crazy.
slow.
That's why when we got a lot of black folks out here, when they saw white folks problem, they celebrate and think they accomplished something, and ain't solved not one.
Nigger babble.
Now I want y'all to
I think I
understand.
Straight
This
know.
up.
is
I
coming
think I know
from a
what.
person
I
that
think I know
I
what
want
Madonna
y'all
is
to
trying to say.
understand.
You do?
I know
Because
what
I
we.
can't
Yeah, I
I,
keep
think I
up
know.
what the
I
Yeah,
know.
fuck he
yeah,
talking about. He all over the place.
I'm gonna
Nah, I'm on
translate when
point.
Sabio done. I'm gonna translate for Madonna to get his point across. But I think I have an understanding of what he's trying to say.
Okay, Whisper, let's hear it.
So I think what Madonna is trying to say is that being that, during the transatlantic slave trade, since Africans was brought over here and we were stripped of our native tongue and our last names and these other things and religion, and we took upon the last names of the oppressors and the religion and everything else. We don't have that particular culture, that foundational culture that we had when we was in Africa. And since we've been over
Right.
here and we've been enslaved and being that we was underneath the rulership and subjugation of the Europeans, you know what I'm saying? We have adopted their
Nice
language,
try,
you know what I'm
Marty.
saying, which is
Nice
English.
try,
You
We
Marty.
know, hey,
which
bro,
is
beast right.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's right, Marty. We
You
was
remember the
Yeah.
raised
movie
by
The
white
Woman
people.
King?
No,
A lot of
Huh?
stuff in that movie was
no,
untrue, but
you won't.
there was some stuff in that movie that was true. You know what was true? They had a
Now you
What?
gotta let
collection of
Marley
they had a
finish, bro.
collection. Hold
Marley,
on, bro.
Marley
Let
was
me
They
let
had
writing
a
me
exact.
collection.
Marley,
They had a
Marley, that was a
collection of
proper, that
heads.
was a
Hold
proper
on, bro.
interpretation, Marley. I
Right.
appreciate it.
They had a collection of heads from other African people, from other neighboring tribes that they had on sticks that they used to
White
like
babies is
show that
alligators
shit was
looking
like
cute.
that shit was trophies to them. So that's what I'm saying, man. Like I just feel like the romanticization of Africa is not doing us any favors anymore. It worked before because niggas really didn't know nothing about Africa, and all we thought it was this fucking. You know what I mean? Not all we thought it
Right,
was, but
because
all
we
it
was
was being
raised by white
shown.
people.
But no, but this is what I'm
Yeah.
saying. It was being shown. We was being shown one
Nobody
side of it, and that
romanticizes
was the
Africa.
poverty.
Right, we
And
was
I'm
Nobody
being
saying
Yeah.
groomed, we
it
was
was.
being
romanticizes
groomed and
Africa.
raised by white
Nobody.
people, bro. That just, I
Oh
know it's
yeah.
hard to
Oh
say it
yeah.
like that, but I gotta say
Enter,
Marley.
enter.
Listen.
Yeah, and to back up, but I understand what Madonna is trying to say in respects of that though, and but the whole,
Hey,
but the
hey,
whole,
Marley, Marley,
culture.
hey, Marley.
Hold on. Wait, hold on, real quick, Xavier. But the whole culture thing, especially like when other, like for example, like they'll say like people in the Caribbean would be like, well, they don't have any culture, right? And when they was underneath the same type of subjugation where people in the Caribbean had their last names, what I'm saying, taken, and that concept would apply in the same effect too. So even when people say those things, it's just like, well, that happened to the same thing happened to the that means that the Caribbeans don't have no culture in that aspect too, if you look at it from that perspective, because they was part of the transatlantic slave trade. You know what I'm saying? Unless you got continental Africans that's saying that, where they have their culture where it's kind of like much more preserved, and you know what I'm saying, or other groups of people
Right.
who kind of like you know what I'm saying. But for the most part, yeah. But
Okay,
yeah, go ahead.
Marley.
Yeah, but all of
All
these,
right.
hold on, all of these
I didn't. Hey,
African
hold on,
cultures
wait.
was
I
not
didn't
just
know this.
people
Hey,
like
I've been
living in
waiting.
peace.
I've been waiting
Ended
for a minute.
100 years
Moo
of slavery
moo
before
moo moo.
America. I did not know that. That's crazy.
So the one thing that is very, very telling
America was
and very
treacherous.
disingenuous to me when I hear people like Madon say we don't have a culture
I didn't say
Mhm.
that,
is
bro. I
No,
said
no, he
hold
didn't
people
say
on,
say
that.
hold
that.
No,
on,
he didn't say that. He didn't say that,
hold on,
Sabio. He didn't say
no,
that.
no, 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 no.
I
He
didn't say
did
we
what
didn't have a
he said.
culture, though, bro. Don't do that.
He said that white people raised us in their culture, so our culture is basically white culture.
Mhm.
No, it's an extension of white culture.
Suckling. The white baby was suckling the breasts of the black
All
women. What
right,
you
so
mean?
that's very
We formed our subculture out of their
hold up.
standards,
The
right?
disrespect of our ancestors,
Suckling.
the disrespect of our ancestors, and the things that they left and did for you to be on this panel right now disrespecting them is a slap in their face.
No,
The
it's a wake up
culture.
call that you don't get.
Hold on. I'm not through. The black parades, the Harambe centers, all the motherfucking museums that you've been to, the Black History museums that you talk about, and all the Khalid Muhammad's and all those motherfuckers you talk about. You, sir, are a coon and a half. You
Where
need to
you think I
go
get my
take a
talking
bath
points
with
from?
Donald Trump.
All the talking points I've said on this
Donald
panel
Trump.
tonight came from either
You need
Khalid
you
Muhammad or
need to go
Dr.
take
Amos
a
Wilson.
bath. You
Anybody
need
can
to
go
go
back
take
and
a
fact check
bath
every word
with
came out my
Donald
mouth tonight.
Trump.
I got from
You need
Khalid
to go
Muhammad
take
or either
a
Dr. Amos
bath
Wilson.
with
You can
your
go fact
daddy,
check it. I
Donald
put the house
Trump.
on it, goddammit.
You need to take a bath with your daddy, Donald Trump.
No, you need to
Because
wash
that
your
shit is
brain of that
bad.
stain from the goddamn white man.
You're sitting
That's
here
what you need to do.
standing on the shoulders on the panel
You don't
disrespecting your
recognize.
ancestors.
How? If I'm speaking
You are
I'm
sitting
speaking,
here
bro.
on the panel
I'm speaking in the voice of the forgotten.
disrespecting your
I'm speaking in the voice of the
ancestors,
forgotten, but
talking
you don't
about
get it.
they
Every word I said,
we don't have a
everything I
culture.
said on here, I got from either Amos Wilson or Khalid Muhammad. You can fact check it. I put the house on it, nigga.
But Madon, just
Let
to
me
argue
actually
against
start
that
hearing
point
your
too, you
words
would
and
say we would
not
say
all these
we would
other
say
people.
Madon, we would say that we
That
still do have a we would say that we still do
I
have a
want to debate
culture,
these
even
other
though it
people.
may be, what I'm saying, integrated with with the
But Marley,
subjugation as well.
I said we have a
But
culture. Remember, I never said
right,
we didn't
right.
because cause like I said, culture is a bunch of ideas, principles,
Mm-hmm.
morals that people agree upon, bro. That's
Right
culture.
now we might now within our culture we might not have our own language and religion and those three things, right? But the history and how we are and the way how we are today, is also like incorporating our culture too over here, regardless whether or not anyway. You know what I'm saying? Even if we have those European or whatever the case is, it's still, you know what I'm saying, it's still ours. Like, you know what I'm saying? At the
Yeah, of
end of the day.
course.
Even though,
Like
even though,
just
even
like
though,
and one, right? That's our
yeah.
culture. The way we took
Hmm.
to for basketball and did that's our culture. We took that and we agreed living this way and doing your handle this way. We all agreed that hey, this some and one shit. This is that you know what I'm saying street ball shit. This our shit. This is our black culture because we agreed that hey, when you play like this is street ball. This is and one type shit. Even before and one
Hmm.
became something, nigga was already doing the
Right,
shit 20 years before and one hit the goddamn you know what I'm saying, made it
right.
public, you know.
Right. No. I get what you're saying. And to retract about what you were saying earlier too. I understood what you was trying to say in terms of the experience with Black Americans in the country it being worse. I understand, but what you should have said was um to make an argument to strengthen your argument more was that how all right, so the Caribbean and America, they had slavery, right? But in the Caribbean, they didn't go through like Jim Crow and things like that. So that's kind of like a difference right there. Like they didn't
Yeah, that's
experience
what
Jim
I said.
Crow.
I said they
Right,
didn't go
right,
through
right,
Jim
right,
Crow,
right,
the civil rights movement. I mentioned all
right,
that,
right.
bro.
Right. Yeah. So slavery. So hold on. So slavery. Yes, we all experienced, but like in terms of the people in the
Lynchings,
Caribbean
all
with
that.
like
Yeah.
with there
It's
was
on my
lynchings in the
mind.
Caribbean too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was lynchings in the Caribbean as well.
Okay.
So
I thought
yeah,
it
yeah, 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 yeah
was
that's yeah, that
But they
so you
weren't
know
sending out
hold on,
postcards.
wait,
Jamaica.
Hold
wait,
on, but
hold
Marty, they weren't
hold
sending
on,
out
Not
postcards.
Israelites.
hold
They weren't
on,
sending out postcards
wait,
Israelites.
to
hold on,
for the lynching.
Madonna, hold on. I'm trying to help your argument. I'm not trying to go against your argument. I'm
No,
just trying to,
I was just adding to it. But go
I'm
ahead,
just
Marty.
trying to, yeah, I'm just trying to say the things that you should have said to make your
Bro, I
argument
said
better.
everything you just said. I mentioned,
I know, but hold on,
I talked about
I
Jim
know,
Crowism.
I know
I
this,
talked about the civil rights
right.
shit. Bro, come on, bro. What you
But
talking about?
I know, but you said earlier that how you was talking about slavery and
It was
stuff like
unique. I
that,
said it
and
was
you were
unique
saying
from everybody else's, right?
no, but everybody's experience is going to be unique regardless, right? So
But
unique
see,
doesn't
they
mean
wasn't. But
better.
see,
Hold
you didn't have gathering of thousands of white people to see a nigga hung going on in the Caribbeans, bro. You didn't have white people mailing postcards to their loved ones saying, "Look what we did to this nigga here." I mean, you didn't have
Or
that, bro. I'm
or
just
a
saying.
tradition of lynching. I was right. Like I said, Jamaica didn't have a tradition of lynching like the America. I mean, like the
but they had buck breaking.
like a. I'm not saying they didn't have
That's
that. I'm just
but we
saying
talking about
based
Right,
off
lynching, my nigga.
right. But so they may have different
We
things
talking about
that may
being
be
hung from
different.
bridges. We
And I'm
talk
not
about strange
trying to
fruit.
compare. I'm just
We
saying
talk about
like
We up
strange
here.
fruit with the blood.
We have
We
no
talk about
Oppression
strange
Olympics
fruit with the
about
blood at
buck
the root.
breaking.
no, this is
We
not
about to
about
We
have
talk about hanging from bridges.
we really about to have
it's
Oppression
about
Olympics about buck
identifying
breaking.
the distinctiveness.
Y'all got it,
I
man.
take that
Y'all
as
got it.
disrespect. I wouldn't take umbrage to that. I ain't gonna lie. You can leave. Yeah, go ahead and leave then, because I take umbrage to that when we going to
Yeah.
equate. Because if that's the same, then if that's the case, then everybody should be getting up under one umbrella and getting one check. It says we all the same. And everybody went through all this shit and all the same, and ain't no differences. Let's all
Yeah.
get up under one umbrella and get one check then. If that's the case, then the fuck.
Yeah, that's right. Don't run now,
Uh,
psycho. Don't run now, psycho. Get your ass back here, boy.
It ain't about oppression of Olympics. It's about citing the correct and accurate history, and not and I didn't know freaking slavery in Jamaica was ended in 1838, which was 100 years. You know, like I didn't know that. You feel me? I didn't know that lynching was not a tradition. Not saying it did not happen, but the article said it was not a tradition like it
Right,
it was in America, and like it is
right.
now. Currently, we're still dealing with lynchings right now. So case in point, it's a
So you
tradition.
That's
didn't
why.
know that
It's a
slavery
That's right,
past
dude.
started
That's why.
and
Right.
in the Caribbean.
contemporary tradition.
That's right. And that's why I was
Okay,
saying, man,
okay.
our
So
experience was unique. The
This is
black
from
experience in America,
I
ain't
can't.
nobody had
I
this
can't.
shit.
no. This is from
I can't. This is why
who is
we
this?
say the things that we say. Like
Okay, this is from
some of these
things that
conversations
we
are
say
really
that we
above some people's pay
recognize in our
grade.
history and our distinctiveness. That ain't putting nobody down. Like that ain't putting nobody down. You feel
Nobody
me? Understanding? Yeah, they went
talking
through what
about
we.
putting
Yeah, they
nobody
went through a
down,
similar
bro.
story.
What?
But
Hold on.
it's
Hold
not
on.
the
Hold on.
same
Hold
though.
on.
And that's
No,
okay.
no,
There ain't nothing
slow
wrong with
down.
that.
Right, you're right. It's
Slow
okay.
down.
It wasn't y'all. It wasn't as harsh as ours.
Slow
It
down.
wasn't as harsh as ours. It's okay.
Can y'all slow down? Can y'all slow down?
Hell no, we can't slow down. We got our foot on the
It's crash
goddamn
test
gas on
dummy
this
hour.
shit, nigga.
Man, shut your
Nah,
ass
go
up.
ahead. Go ahead, Savio. My bad.
Yeah, this crash test dummy hour.
Yeah,
You see,
no,
that's
but
the thing.
yeah, go ahead.
Hold
Yeah, go
on,
ahead,
hold
sir. My
on,
bad,
Harlem.
Savior. Yeah, my bad,
It's
Go
like,
ahead, go ahead.
Taught me something
it's like
new.
when people find something new, it's
I know,
like
DC.
it's new to you, but it's old to us.
It don't make it. Don't
This ain't nothing new. I've been knowing this shit.
attack me
Hold
by
on,
saying
hold
just because
on,
you knew that don't mean nothing. And guarantee you, no, and
I'm
guarantee you,
trying to make a
when I
point.
put that in the
I'm
chat,
trying to make a
somebody
point.
was like,
Can you
"That's a
chill
good
out?
point,
Can you chill
That's a
out?
good point to point out. Like,
Can
come
you
on, bro, don't do
chill
that.
out? Can
Don't
you
do
chill
that, bro.
out? Can you chill out?
Well, you can't chill
Because
out when you come in the way you came in, Savio. Come
no,
on, man.
the dummy.
Man, well, Slovio, do what you do, Slovio. Go ahead.
Can you shut your dumb ass up and learn something? It's like the history of our people in the Caribbean and in the Americas and in other places. Some people have studied to where certain things shouldn't have to be mentioned. And when they are mentioned, we already know what should be expected or what was going on in those areas. So this is why we say some of these conversations are above people's pay grades. And I understand everybody is here to learn.
Yeah.
But don't
let me
expect
get this
us to
straight.
stoop down to your level. Hold on. Let me finish. I'm almost
Yeah,
through.
go ahead.
I'm almost through. Don't expect us to stoop down to your level because you don't know something.
So this is happening because you took a pause there. My bad, bro.
No, my bad. Go ahead.
All I was saying, I was finishing it with saying, Taz, it's at that point you should learn.
So I just came back in. I don't know what the context is, but somebody got to fill me in. All I'm hearing though is that it's bad to highlight that lynchings are isolated to us here in America.
What it was, Taz, is I was saying the black experience in America is different from any other experience across the world through slavery, Jim Crowism, the civil rights, all that shit. It's different. When it comes to lynching,
racial or us somehow encapsulating this demeanor of racial what's that oppression Olympics? Yeah, it's that's what it is. It's been deemed as that. Like it's not even that. It's just us recognizing the unique horrors that we went through. Like goddamn.
No, I think if you're not
now they're adding layers to it. I was addressing.
If you're not hearing it, I don't think it's oppression. I think if it came up as a comparison, then that's legit to question it as using it for that reason. But if it's just a statement that can stand alone, I don't see nothing wrong with that. But I don't know if you should compare it to other groups either and what they went through. That's our story though.
Right. And that's why it's unique. That's why it's unique because it's right here,
unique.
Taz.
Yeah,
it's right here on this soil.
Right, but
Taz
right also trying to say too is that everybody else has a unique
we didn't
story
come
as
over
well.
20 years ago. We didn't come over 30 years ago.
But I agree with
that. Yeah, like everybody has their own. Like I was trying to tell my dog, like I was agreeing with him, but he is the way how he said it, and I was trying to explain to him if he would have just said like, well, the people in the Caribbean didn't experience Jim Crow, even though they experienced slavery.
I said all that, bro.
And no, you didn't say that, bro.
Yes, I
You
did,
was
bro.
like,
I said ours was unique.
You said
I said ours.
hold on, wait.
Ours
Let me
was
finish.
unique, bro. If I make the statement that ours is unique,
let me finish.
that means two people experience the same thing, but one was just unique to the other one. I wasn't saying they didn't go through this or they didn't go through that. I was just saying ours is unique. So if ours is unique, that means
listen to what you just now said.
But the shit we went through, nigga.
Listen. When you say unique means to be different. So you can't say they went through the same thing and the experience is unique.
Yes,
they went through
yes, I can.
All right. Anyway,
lynchings have nothing to do with the transatlantic slave trade. GA, you can happily take the link and try to float that bullshit while I'm up here, though. I love to hear it. Lynchings don't have a fucking thing to do with the slave trade.
You know why it's different, Marley? You know why it's different? Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Diddy.
Post transatlantic slave trade, that's when everybody was in their designated, areas. So it's like, and then that's when the, the different unique horrors and, transgressions that we went through. So
right, because America had laws.
Diversion. That's what the diversion.
No, we're not saying it's
right,
not.
because America established laws.
We're not saying.
Hold on, America established laws against black people. America established laws against black people. America had laws, and America had laws. America had established laws against a group of people, black people.
Clear though, bro. Let's make something clear because I'm not sure we understand this. What y'all doing on a Pan-African platform goes against Pan-Africanism.
I know it doesn't.
No, I'm just telling you. That's why you're getting pushback for it. Although the truth in that statement applies, I think the objective of Pan-Africanism is to bring everybody's oppression to one place and understand it all, not necessarily one version of oppression over the other. I think
we got to. We got to because Taz, they gotta recognize that, hey, what happened to y'all black Americans was way more fucked up than happened to us. All they got to do is recognize it. We're not saying we both go through it.
Yeah,
but my thing is this, right? Okay, my thing is this, right?
No. You know what it is? Because you hear that. Everybody had slavery. Nigga, everybody didn't go through Jim Crow. Not y'all. I'm just saying that Jim, you hear that refrain, a common refrain. Everybody had slavery. Well, nigga, everybody didn't go through Jim Crow, which means what? We ain't all the same. We didn't go through the same goddamn trajectory. God, that's right. Not y'all, just in general, because you hear that. Oh, well, shit, everybody went through slavery. Well, nigga, oh yeah, but everybody didn't go through Jim Crow.
Right, them niggas went out there marching like we was marching.
I didn't think about that.
Them niggas didn't have two-legged dogs.
Yeah, think about the other layer.
I agree.
Right, they didn't have four-legged dogs. Hold on, they didn't have four-legged dogs. Stick them about two-legged dogs.
Hey, bro,
come on, man. That's our spirit. No, you shut the fuck up, you cool ass nigga. You don't have cooler than buffooning for the goddamn white man, nigga. If you want to be candy man, nigga, I'm gonna show you your sweet ass.
Fuck up. A fucking you but this is why motherfuckers don't get it now. Stupid niggas like you in the conversation. Shut the fuck up. Just be quiet.
Nigga, I am the conversation.
I agree.
But go ahead, I'm sorry, Ellie. Go ahead. I apologize. Go ahead. So you can talk.
I agree that there are different levels of oppression depending on dates in history, but it's funny to want others to acknowledge whether like the severity of the oppression when Black American men and women can't realize the difference of how they suffered oppression.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
The magnitude and the depths and like all the intricacies that go with that. Like
no, we're not.
Right, you can't just keep it blanket. You just can't make it. You just can't make this shit blanket.
Understanding of that. I don't know.
It is blanket. Like that's what I'm saying. When we start talking Pan-Africanism, we're acknowledging all of the oppression. So when you're saying that about lynchings, when the next person comes in and tell you the story about something in the diaspora, they're not trying to downplay lynching all the time.
Right, exactly. No one was trying to downplay. What I was basically trying, because what happened was they came. He was like, "Well, do y'all have European last name?" I'm like, "Yo, what is this dude bugging?" Like, yeah, we got European last names. Yeah, they was turned Christians. Yes, they was stripped of their native tongue and their native last names, and those things changed in the Caribbean
they
as
did
well.
not come up off the plantations like the black people did in America, bro.
But no one's making that comparison. And what I was also trying to convey to you. Wait, hold on, Madon. But you don't even know the history in the Caribbean to even make that comparison. That's what makes it so biased.
That's how I can talk about it. I do know the history. I know the history better than them niggas do. I know that history better than them niggas do.
Madonna, you didn't even know that we had European last names.
Black Americans, we know more history of these other niggas than they know their own goddamn history. We know more history of Ethiopia, Egypt, goddamn.
I understand now why Jamaica had railroads before America, I guess. It makes starting to make sense. But let me stop. I ain't gonna stop. Let me stop.
You
Marley,
because they had to do what?
part of that game.
They had to transport that what? What was they transporting in Jamaica, deity?
Was it what?
On the railroad.
Sugar cane, nigga.
Yeah, but Jamaica did have lights before America, though. Jamaica did have lights before America.
Say it again.
Jamaica did have lights before America.
No, that's cap. That's cap.
Yeah, look it up. Yeah, look it
Hell
up.
no, that's cap, bro.
Yeah, Google. Yeah, Google it. Look it up. Look up the Jamaica have lights before America. I think it's a electricity company before America. Look it up.
Man,
Or some
Jamaica
type of.
only light them niggas had was a goddamn rock and a stick to light them big ass. No, just real.
I still don't know.
No, go on, say it, nigga. That's what you really wanted to say.
Nah, man. Hey, bro, I love my Jamaican brothers. I mean, you know what I mean? I love, man, Sizzler. I mean, Ricky Spice, bro. I listen to a lot of Jamaican shit.
Yeah. GA, what you got, bro?
What you got, bro? You say I'm floating some bullshit. So what's the
Yo,
bullshit
Marley,
I'm
man,
floating?
use a man. Come on.
I wasn't sure. You know, it's good to get you up here to talk about it. Look, I didn't know what you were saying because I was talking about Jim Crow. So I'm talking about lynchings not necessarily applying to the slave trade. I don't know what you were responding to. Maybe you weren't even responding to that point.
No, I clearly wasn't, because what I was responding to happened way before Jim Crow was a thing. And I think that's a mistake that we make when we have this discussion on who had it worse, because we don't talk about how it unfolded. And then the way I understand it, it unfolded in the Caribbeans well before it even started to manifest in the New World or United States.
Right. No, I would agree with that. That's why I don't know the context of the conversation they having. That's what I said when I came in. I was talking about what they was talking about in terms of lynching, and then I saw your comment. I didn't know if your comment was referring to lynching happening during the transatlantic slave trade. I'm like, what the fuck is GA talking about? But
No, what? Yeah, I don't even remember. I don't know exactly which comment you saw, bro. So that's why I just came up to clarify.
yeah, I was probably behind, or you was
Yeah.
probably something you just heard. But yeah, because I know those two things didn't go together. So I say, but I'd rather get you up here on the panel anyway. What's good with you, bro?
Baited her. Nigga baited her. But I could agree with, but I don't really know that much of the. See, I was born and raised here, so I know more of the history over here as opposed to over there. You know what I'm saying? So even for me to even be like, and I could agree on the point that Madame made, but then I'll be biased because I don't know really so much in depth of the history over there. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I can't even be like, well, yes, it is. You know what I'm saying, or worse, or whatever, and it's still subjective regardless of the fact. So
Yeah, it's definitely subjective to that point of whose, oppression matters more. I think that's a silly conversation personally, though. I'm
yeah,
sorry,
It was never about who was
people. I don't know if it
mattered more. It
and that's a and that's why Psycho brought the whole oppression Olympic. For me personally, I understand what Psycho was saying, like the whole the whole oppression Olympics stuff or whatever the case is. Like I don't do the whole this and that compared to other groups as far as the terms of been worse, because I look at it as everybody outside hanging out and people talking about who had what fights and who got beat up the most. And if you talking about you got beat up the worst, no one's going to respect you. Like I never seen that before, so that's why I don't go around doing that shit. Me personally, because even on a micro level, that looks like pathetic. Like this is regular everyday talk, everyday conversation. You know what I'm saying? You can't expect the dude who's talking about how he got beat up the worst, the niggas to respect him on the block because niggas is gonna look at you like you saw. I mean, that's my perspective on the situation.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think at some point in these conversations, though, it becomes contentious because we making it contentious. It don't that conversation never has to go into the comparative analysis of who had it worse. I think you could just
Mm-hmm.
simply have the conversation of lynchings not applying to Jamaica, but without
Mm-hmm.
it being anti-Jamaican or a negative content
Right.
behind it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. Right.
you know
Right.
what I
And
mean?
vice versa.
But simply
Go
just making that
let me
statement is
wrap it up. Just let me wrap it up right quick. I think the way Madon contextualized it is legit.
Mm-hmm.
Again, he weaponized.
Mm-hmm.
He said there was a bunch of white people standing around watching and blah blah blah. That is
Mm-hmm.
legitimate.
Mm-hmm.
It
That's
does.
legit. No, right, right. That's legit. That's a fact. Yeah, that's what I was saying too, Taz. Like I can't I could agree with his point too because I would say and not really in just being born and raised in the history and everything and not really know. I could say, but then I would be like I'll be biased. I don't even really know the history in depth over there like that. So it's just like you know I can't really say for sure like yes, like you know what I mean. But I get his point though. What he said, and I do know that what he said is a fact. Like you know, so I do know that that's a fact in the history. So you know,
he literally
So
just
he did make points.
you just booted him. See,
No,
I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
Yeah, because
no,
he didn't let me talk. No, he didn't let me talk though when I was trying to explain to him. He kept on cutting me off. So that's why I
Nah,
was
he
trying to
was
explain to him.
nah he was saying that black people in the United States was the only people that was going through that though. That's the point he was trying to make.
Yeah, yeah. In the beginning, yeah, but he didn't know. But then now he's trying to say like he do know the history. Now you didn't know, Madonna, because you asked. He was like, "Do y'all have the same? Do y'all have European life?" Yes. Niggas took away their religion. They was Christians. Niggas took away their native language. They was either speaking French, English, or they came from a Spanish island or whatever the case. That's what they were speaking, that European language. But Madonna didn't let me finish talking and saying he just kept on cutting me off, trying to defend his ego. So I had to drop his ass in the back.
You see how you can seamlessly compare and do all that, but as soon as a person point out, well, dang, they didn't have that. Oh, nigga, that's nigga, you getting into racial oppression Olympics. Simply just making a simple notice. Oh, damn, that didn't happen over there, or a distinctive, you know,
Yeah,
something that's
but the thing,
clearly
yeah,
different. You know,
but the
it's
thing, yeah, but the thing though, DT is for him to say when he said like those things didn't happen over there. It's like you don't even know that
no,
though.
I'm saying
But you know,
you
nah, but DT, you do understand the point. But DT, you do understand the point that I'm trying to make, right? Where he didn't even know the history over there, and he tried to say that, right. That's what I'm trying to say. So I was saying he was being biased in terms of that, and like it was kind of like self-censored because you didn't even really know the history to make a fair assessment to be like da 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 because he didn't even know basic things like Dev was saying. Like you didn't even know that. So how the hell you know the history over there in the Caribbean? You didn't even know that little aspect of it. And I think it's because we, you know what I'm saying, we grew up here and this is including me and this is what we know because this is what we was raised and like I don't know the history like that over there. Like you know what I'm saying? Like how I know over here.
well, hey, I'm gonna say this part, and then I probably just fall off. I think we lose sight of the common enemy of this, and it was a whole bunch of Europeans. You know, it started off with one group, and none of them liked each other during the whole time. But we were the brunt or the ass end. Our ancestors were the ass end of this all along the course. They fought amongst each other. They gained a stronghold at the suffrage of our ancestors. And then, you know, so for us to sit there and say, well, one group had it worse and one group had it that, you kind of take the attention or the focus off of them. And to me, that's the common enemy on this the whole evolution of this slave trade. Portugal had that shit on lock for 160 years between the Caribbeans and them South America and New Spain, modern day Mexico. And to the Dutch and the English and the French and everybody else decided they wanted to get into the game. So all along they fighting each
Mm-hmm.
other, but they still treating the ancestors like shit along the
Right,
way.
right. Because they had a common goal.
Well, they had an
I get.
agenda. And it was like, fuck them niggas, excuse my language. But it's like, fuck them, what about me? And they was executing
Mhm.
their agenda.
Right, 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 right.
we got sold. No. Let me stop. I ain't gonna go there. I ain't gonna
Mm.
say that. I ain't gonna say that. Niggas looking at me like I'm crazy. Let me stop, y'all. Just playing with y'all. Go ahead, do your thing.
Well,
We,
let the record
you
reflect
right.
that our oppressors were able to categorize groups that they wouldn't even include with them, but they did it to gain strength in numbers while we're still fighting about who was oppressed more.
Yeah.
I can't disagree.
Yeah. Yeah, but I understand what Madonna was trying to say. He need to just articulate himself a little bit better.
That'll never happen. Don't.
The niggas was just smacking him all up and down and around on the panel, boy.
But yeah, I missed how they even got to that part of the conversation. Like I say, I don't think there's nothing wrong with highlighting what happened in any of these countries to people. Because like I say, I don't know every country's
Right.
experience. You know,
History.
so
Right.
I
Hmm.
know this country. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
to be honest, like I don't need to hear this story 100 more times. I would rather hear, somebody else.
Right, right,
So,
right. Exactly. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Definitely. Because
so
I ain't gonna lie, son. And when I started studying psychology, bro, and I had to do a paper on somebody. So I had to pick somebody, and then I did exactly what you said, Taz. I said, yo, I'm always doing it on something that's black, either the Black Panthers or that was mainly throughout college. And I just one time I just chose to do it on this a paper on this Jewish, not Jewish, he was Muslim. And in Israel, he was telling me the story of his experiences in Israel and how they had this like something sort of like the Jim Crow where they were segregated, where the Muslims had to drink at their own water fountain and the Jews had to, they had separate bathrooms. And he was saying basically it was sort of like how it was over here with the colors and the whites. And I was like, damn, I didn't even know that. He was like, yeah, it was crazy over there in the Middle East between the Muslims and the Jews and shit like that. So, you got when you study like different peoples of the cultures or oppressions in the field, what I'm saying, you'll start to see like even with the whole China and Japan and shit. Like, I don't know if you ever remember that movie, Taz. It's called Chinese Connection with Bruce Lee. And in the movie, and the Jap and it had the sign in the park. It said no Chinese and no Chinese allowed, only dogs and Japanese citizens. They had shit like that going on in China, son. The Japanese was over there and they had them niggas oppressed and shit like that underneath their rulership and shit. So it's certain shit that niggas don't be knowing about, or what I'm saying, we just probably just focus on our shit and shit like that. But those are things that I never even really knew about.
The problem is that we have not weaponized assimilation.
Mm-hmm. Mm. I can see that to a certain degree.
What do you mean weaponized?
Assimilation.
If you're going to assimilate to your oppressor, weaponize it. When you get into the corporate world and you gain, um,
Power. I understand what she's saying. And you get in certain positions and stuff like that, and you working it from the inside.
So black representation. Is that kind of what it boils down to? Black black faces and white spaces, or is it better to create our
Yeah,
own?
let her go. Cause so far I haven't heard anything like that. Somebody get hired at a corporate 500. That ain't no fucking power. What kind of power do you have? You an employee like everybody else.
Yeah, that's what I said, Roy. I said that's what I said, Roy. Trust. I said the Chinese was oppressed by the Japanese, but it was in China where they were doing it. That was The Japanese were in China where they was oppressing them. That's what I was saying. Roy Chess. It wasn't in Japan. I think you misunderstood what I was trying to say. Now, did these other groups go through the transatlantic slave trade? Nah, they don't go through no shit like that. But some niggas did deal with that segregation shit. Them niggas was lynched. I don't think them niggas was lynched out there though. Yeah, but everybody got their own different experience. Like the niggas who got the niggas was getting their arms chopped off in the Congo and all of that. You know?
Yeah, that's by old Leopold.
Yeah.
And
They like,
Belgium.
yeah. Yeah, and that right. So niggas getting their arms chopped off over there. Look at them niggas out there in Rwanda and
Wait a
shit
minute,
like
Mr.
that.
Ellie. What you mean by power and assimilation? Somebody asked you that question. Your mic went out. You
Anything that we have to do that is not of our natural being, we have to do it to coexist and to get by, you weaponize it.
Yeah, we were trying to get an example of what how that would
Yeah,
look like.
we
That
should
looks like
break it
what?
down to into layman's terms.
Yeah, your microphone, your connection was choppy. Come back.
I feel like you've been, in a way, that's been detrimental if she means to integrate these systems. And not saying we shouldn't integrate the systems, but typically when we do integrate these political systems, I mean, the black people get mentally hijacked, mind get colonized, and you get that black caucus behavior in California, sabotaging, and yeah, Gavin Newsom's part of it, but they're a big. I feel like they might. I think the onus is more so on them than Gavin Newsom because they played a role in not pushing it. So
See, that's I don't like those corporate jobs and shit like that, son. You know what I'm saying? You wanna get jobs where niggas got unions and shit, you know what I'm saying? Working for the state and the city and shit like that, unless you got your own business. That corporate shit is not for like minorities and immigrants and shit like that. Not even for white people neither, because they gonna get abused too. Because capitalism don't give a fuck who you are, to be honest.
look at Brian Allen. Look at Brian.
Hmm.
Brian Allen. Some could argue that he got a white. I mean, not even that. Not even a white wife, but how he weaponizes, legalese,
Hmm.
and he black this and black, but he ain't. He's not. So basically, I'm trying to say is that like he's somebody that he was a comedian, right? I want to say Brian. Yeah, Brian Allen started out as a comedian, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, and then like I said, how he's weaponizing law that pertains to like discriminatory practices and all that, and these black people you discriminate against black. Man, get out of here, bro. But yeah, so I don't see how he translates to black power, because he one black man married to a white woman. So, but Brian, unless he doing some black stuff on the low, we don't know about. Anybody know?
Hasn't know about what?
Brian Allen, Brian or Brian, whatever his damn name is. Brian Allen, he's a billionaire.
The media dude, the TV
Yeah,
dude,
yeah,
Byron Allen.
yeah. I want to say, yeah, he's on record talking about reparations, though. I want to say he is on record talking about reparations and all that, but I'll get that to him. He is on record talking about reparations, things of that nature. all them TV networks now, right? Mm-mm-mm.
Racism is still alive. They ain't gonna go nowhere. Racism is still alive. Now that shit is alive for real, dude. I be trying to ignore that shit.
It's alive and it's thriving.
Yeah, nigga, people be having any certain perspectives of you, especially as a black man in America and shit like that. Shit is crazy. Like they expect you to be a certain type of way. Yeah. Well, everybody quiet. Oh, yeah, nigga Madonna left. Huh? Hold
I,
on real quick. Hold
I was wondering if Taz seen
on.
that video I played
Oh, now my
from
headphones died.
the representative North Carolina, Carla Cunningham. And, yeah, she was vetoing. She voted against immigration. Well,
No, no, I'm here. I'm here. I'm listening.
I'm trying to see.
We just got mad quiet. We just got mad quiet.
Yeah. She was standing on business though. Percy Julie. Percy Julie is.
So, what I find strange, and I don't know if people pay attention to it, to the people that say certain things, certain people that have anti anti Pan African or anti Black stance is the adoption of the history of white America to down downplay. It's kind of weird
Break it up.
that they can accept the American or the white aspect of the history that has been established, but then they will downplay the African part of it. Like, I don't see how that works.
I
But
think
you
too
have these
sometimes
people that
too,
go on
like
these
when
shows
people,
all the time
Africa.
yeah,
that does it.
yeah, I think too. What happens a lot of the times too, when people grow up, especially if you don't grow up in like in the African centered household, or like if it's like pro black or whatever, and they see certain things on TV, and certain things is being reinforced, and they would just have this mindset, being molded from what they see on TV and what they see in media, and due to the lack of them having certain information as well and knowing about certain things, they will have those mindsets. So a lot of it stems from ignorance. You know what I'm saying? Them being ignorant about certain things, because there's no way someone who has information would say those things. So they're just talking out of ignorance a lot of times, because there's no way a smart person who has the information will say certain things like that. I ain't gonna say they're not even smart, right? They're just ignorant to certain things, So they may say things out of ignorance, in defense of wanting people to recognize their plight and understand them, because they may feel like they've been done wrong, to the point where people need to show much more respect or empathize or sympathize. You know what I'm saying? And
So,
understand
are you
why
saying so?
huh?
Are you saying people want ignorance to be
Huh? You gotta get some better connection. You out there and
recognized?
you said what? Say that again. Sabian, you cutting it out.
Hold on.
You gotta fix your mic or your internet or something like that.
Marley, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, appreciate it. Okay.
Yeah, what's going on, Smart?
What's good, man? I had to chop it up with a couple of my elders on the West Coast. I talked to some of my family members that I had grew up with. We
Mm-hmm.
was just talking about consciousness, Pan Africanism. We was talking about a number of things concerning the Black community, and my aunties, they're not so Pan African anymore. I remember them being really Pan African as a child, because my auntie was a Black Panther, and my dad and my uncles, they kind of supported Malcolm X and the Panthers and stuff like that. So I just noticed that, as time has progressed, they're not really standing on Pan Africanism anymore. And I think that I do think that foundational Black Americans should focus more so on establishing the evidence that they have for why we need reparations. And I do think they really shouldn't rock with pushing the whole Pan Africanism thing, because we have to individually build our cases based on the people that actually owe us reparations. So, like, for the Afro Caribbeans, if you will, that's like in the diaspora, I believe the UK would have to pay them, right, based on
Right.
what happened
Or whatever
throughout the course of
European
history.
country, or whatever European country. No,
Right,
I agree. That part I agree with, Swally. I agree with that 100%. I
right.
never disagree with that part, right? But that's what I also told Psycho too. But that's when Psycho mentioned it. He was like, Marley, but they're not complaining. They're not even mentioning reparations. They're just trying to be on some. We just hate these other groups, or not hate, but they don't like these. But I do agree with that. When what you said, that part, I never disagree with that. I always agreed 100% with that, and I never disagreed with that. So that I agree with.
Right, that's wisdom. I think the
Yeah,
going back and forth and roasting and making videos,
right.
talking
Yeah.
bad about each other is a waste of time. I think if FBA is gonna be serious about it, they need to start gathering their evidence. They need to start getting
Mm-hmm.
together their legal team to actually
Mm-hmm.
pursue the government for reparations. And I think that Black people that are in Abrahamic faiths, like the Israelites, Black Christians, and Muslims, I think we need to establish our own space because it's not going to work within Pan Africanism. I went on a couple of platforms and I just let a couple of people talk. I didn't challenge none of the information they were saying. Marley, I just wanted them to feel like they was winning and that they had something. But the truth
Yeah.
is, the way Omar Johnson embarrassed Pan Africanism, it is dying, even though it's an uncomfortable conversation. And I don't think foundational Black Americans should waste their time with it. I don't think Black people that believe in the Abrahamic faith should waste their time with it. I think we need to establish our own space and let the Pan African brothers and sisters have their own space. You know, I don't think we should speak on their issues no more. None of that.
Well, I do think that, right, like with it's not going to be everybody that's going to be able to go. But I think the whole point was for it's for the people who share the same common struggle, to get together and move forward. But at the same time, it's like you said, these religious people, like the Hebrew Israelites, the 5%ers, the Moors. A lot of these groups hold on to their beliefs as absolute truth, so it can cause conflict inside of the group as well, because now it will turn into, well, they believe in this faith, or and they interject these, like, you know what I'm saying, and that was where it could be kind of like complicated. But yeah, I don't see nothing, wrong with what you just now said. It's a
So,
very nuanced situation.
Marley,
Everybody's not going to be down, huh?
so I heard what he said too, and what up with it? The one thing
Don't.
that I have to challenge is this whole notion that Pan Africanism is dead. As long as there are people, Black men and women, who recognize that people who of African American descent and people on the continent Africa have a shared history with the and similar tragic encounters with the oppressors of Islam, stemming from Islam, Judaism, and Christianity, then Pan-Africanism cannot die. It's just the idea that we know that we stem from the continent of West and Central Africa, specifically from the regions of West and Central Africa, and that our ancestors were enslaved under Islam and Judaism and Christianity. And that's those religious people and the descendants or the ancestors, whatever you want to call them, has a duty to repair the damages that was done. That's all Pan-Africanism stands for and is about. Nothing else. I don't know what else y'all think Pan-Africanism is. It's not about bringing the whole African world together. People from Africa over to unite with Americans, African Americans. None. And going back to, if you want to go back to Africa, go back. That's a personal decision. Just like a personal decision if you choose to go to Demona. No one's stopping you.
With that being said, I still think that Black people that are of the Abrahamic faith shouldn't identify with Pan Africanism, just simply because when you look at the most prominent leaders in Black American culture, whether it's Nat Turner, whether it's Khalid Muhammad, most of them come from an Abrahamic faith background. So the strongest leaders that we've had so far have been brothers that are Muslims, brothers that are Christian, brothers that are in the Israelite movement. Obviously the Moors, and
Right.
I would include them too, even though they don't necessarily subscribe to everything Abrahamic. But what I'm saying is, Pan-Africanism is not something that's realistic because Africa has been tribalistic since time immemorial. So Africans never stood on Pan-Africanism. It's a waste of time. And I would even go as far as to say, when you teach your children Pan-Africanism, you'll end up trusting people that you shouldn't trust. So West
Right. You
Africa
know
has
what's so
moved on
crazy,
from
but
Black
Swathi?
America.
You know what's
Go
so
ahead,
crazy,
Marley.
Swathi? Yeah, no, what's so excited to cut you off, though. I apologize. I'm gonna let you go. My sister was just telling me that the other day. Like we'll let people in. Like that's like you know what I'm saying. That's a good point too, and that's what
So
I was trying to say.
It's beyond
so
the point of
so so
reconciliation, Marley. Let me finish,
mhm,
please, Sabio. I won't be too long-winded. It's beyond the
Mm,
place of reconciliation of just the stuff that's been said back and forth.
mm-hmm.
I think just knowing that there were African monarchs as well as African foot soldiers that participated in helping the Portuguese and other Europeans capture Black Africans. I think
Yeah,
it's a relationship that cannot be mended anymore. And
right.
when I look at the leaders that come out of Black America that weren't of the Abrahamic faith, one of them right now is Omar Johnson, who Dr. Umar Johnson is an embarrassment to Pan Africanism. I don't think it's fair to put all of Pan Africanism on his shoulders and blame them
Right.
for his incompetence. But at the end of the day, when you look at the leaders that come from the Abrahamic faith, we've shown ourselves to be more competent, more compelling, and nothing really gets done under Pan Africanism. Like, for example, the most honorable leader in Pan Africanism right now is a man by the name of Abraham Traore, and he's a Muslim. So
Mm-hmm.
I think we shouldn't allow Pan Africans to take credit for our leaders because they've been waiting for a leader that's not of the Abrahamic faith, and they're just disappointed in the fact that it happened to be Umar Johnson. So I don't think
okay,
we should waste time with it anymore.
cool.
Mm,
Now I'm gonna say what I have to say, then I'm gonna ask you one very poignant question.
mm.
Poignant. All right, you can look that word up. Poignant. All right, so again, Pe- Dr. Umar Johnson is Dr. Umar Johnson. He's not the Prince of shit. He's the Prince of Umar Johnson. He doesn't speak for the rest of the people who was talking about Pan-Africanism before they knew who the fuck Umar Johnson was, before they knew what YouTube was, when when I was just a little nigga in Pasadena going to the Harambe Center learning about Pan-Africanism. I didn't know who the fuck Umar Johnson was. So this concept isn't new to me. It might be new to you.
Mm, mm,
And the
mm,
fact that you keep equating shit to
mm,
YouTube lets
mm-hmm.
me know that you're limited in your concept of this idea of we
Pan
have
African.
a a specific claim and history that connects back to where the West and Central areas of the continent of Africa, not the motherfucking Levant. And that is
West
all.
Africa and East
Hey,
Africa.
chill. I didn't interrupt you. I let you get all your bullshit out. So again, we as people who are Pan-African or pro-black, whichever one you want to say, we recognize that our blackness and our Africanness has been disrespected, trampled, and not honored or looked at. And we have always been the subjects of disdain and hatred from others who came into the continent under the auspices of bringing God or trade. We recognize this. So the one poignant question I'm going to ask you is, if you don't want to rock with Pan-Africanism and Pan-Africans, why the fuck are you here?
Because the channel is not, it doesn't say Pan African only can come on the platform, so that's why I'm here. And then number two, it is something that I put in the trash some time
You
ago,
here to talk
sir. I'll
about
let you talk.
you here to
I'll
talk
let you
about
talk,
the Northeast
Sabio.
of Africa.
Hold on. So I let you talk, Savio. And then two, Savio, Africa wasn't conquered because of Abrahamic faith. It was conquered because to the victor go the spoil, and Africans weren't ready for war when Caucasians came. Africans were very naive in allowing Caucasians to groom them with Catholicism and the Spanish Inquisition's version of Christianity. And then after the 300 years of grooming, Africans were not able to withstand the weapons that Caucasians had. So the Bible and the Quran and Judaism is not what conquered Africa. It was the men of Africa's inability to protect the African people is how they got conquered. So it doesn't have anything to do with what someone believes in. It has everything to do with the fact that when it came to what I didn't interrupt you, sir. I didn't interrupt you, sir. So when it
Yeah,
came
let him go.
to, I
Let
didn't
him go,
interrupt you,
Savior.
sir. So when I look at the mistakes that Africans made at that time, it's important that we don't make those same mistakes, and we have to acknowledge the fact that our best leaders have come from the Abrahamic faith. And right now, one of our worst leaders is from Pan-Africanism. And whether you want to accept Umar Johnson and being a leader of Pan-Africanism or not, or the face he is, and his influence stretches far beyond YouTube. So when we look at the way that, all right, but he's what people think of. A lot of Pan-Africans trusted in. I'm talking, sir. Could you please not interrupt me, please? And I'll be quick if you wouldn't interrupt me. So the thing is black people sent money to him. Non-black people sent money to him, and he still hasn't produced. So even though Tariq Nasheed may be considered pseudo from the history that he's teaching, I do know him to be a man that actually does what he says he's going to do with the money when he asks people to donate to him. So when you look at the way Africans dealt with Europeans, how they got conquered, how they got dominated, and how African currency is at the bottom of the world and all the other currencies are at the top. When you look at the mistakes that those Africans made, it's important that black people don't make those same mistakes again. So like I was saying, the relationship with foundational Black America and the continent
Dr.
of
Umar was
Africa
raised Muslim. He was raised Muslim.
have been tarnished. But he doesn't really stand on Islamic principles, Marley. So and I'll land with this. I will land with this statement right here. Right. So when you look at foundational Black America and the relationship with Africa, it's been tarnished and it's beyond the point of reconciliation. So a lot of Black Americans have completely moved on from Africa, and I think people just need to be more accepting of it. And I think FBA should focus on their own plight.
Okay.
All right, hold on. So again, what he just did was brought up something that wasn't even relevant to what I spoke on. I asked him a very poignant question that was dodged. He ran and tried to bring up the conquering of Africa like I was speaking on that. No, what I was asking is very specific, and we understand that you have a problem with being African because of what you just spoke on, because they weren't what so-called prepared with and didn't have the technology to fight off the oppressors, according to you. Cool.
And no, they didn't. Are you done, Savio?
Cool.
Okay, you're not.
Cool. Now, back to the question that I asked you. And again, fuck FBA. We are African Americans. And and I'm going to ask you this plain and simple. Why aren't you over on a Hebrew Israelite panel speaking this shit to Hebrew Israelites? We don't want to hear anything you have to say about Pan-Africanism, Pan-Africans, or African Americans. You don't agree with us. You want to try to use the word black to blend in, and I don't like that bullshit. That's basically allowing a Native American to say he black and be up in these conversations. What the fuck wrong with you? I'm not finna do it. Take your Jewish ass over there to a Jewish panel.
Are you done, sir?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know anybody who's proud of a lineage of people who lost and who lost control of the planet. So a lot of Black Americans actually don't want anything to do with Africa, to be quite frank and honest. And it pays to be a winner, sir. So nobody wants to associate with the loser. And I would argue even continental Africans don't want to associate with their loser culture and history of losing, practicing chattel
Whoa,
slavery since
whoa,
time
whoa,
immemorial.
whoa,
You give me
whoa,
1 second, sir.
whoa.
I didn't interrupt
No,
anybody. I'll let you
whoa.
talk. Just let me finish
No,
talking.
I ain't even gonna let you
So
finish that nonsense because here's the
no,
deal.
nobody wants to associate with being a failure, sir. So
Don't nobody have a longer crying history than Hebrew or Jewish people.
no, I understand you want to make it about me, but I'm talking about Pan
So to
Africanism
sit
and
back and
FBA
say
right
Africa
now.
lost
So
it,
I
no,
understand you want to make it about me, but I'm still a foundational Black American, so I can speak as a foundational Black American.
before the
So I
just
can speak on it,
listen.
sir.
Don't even
Now I'll
finish
let
that
you
thought.
finish talking if you'll let me
Don't even
finish
finish
talking.
that thought. Don't even finish that bullshit ass thought.
It's not a bullshit thought, sir. It
It
pays
is a
to be a
bullshit
winner.
ass thought. It's a false comparison and it's
It pays to be
nonsense.
a winner, sir. How did we start off with all the
Where are
minerals and
y'all
all
winning
the
at?
materials to
Where are y'all
win and didn't
winning at?
win?
You don't even know the you
Africa
don't
started
even
off
know
with
the
all the
origin of Black
minerals.
Hebrewism
Hold
here.
on, sir. You want to make it about the Israelites. I'm talking about FBA and Pan Africanism. And this is a sign that you guys are losing really bad because you can't even stay on topic, sir.
What
We're
has
talking about
okay? What
FBA
has
and Pan
FBA won?
Africanism.
What
So
has
so let's talk
FBA
about it. So
won?
let's talk about
What
it.
has
FBA doesn't want to
FBA
associate with
won?
Africa because it has
What
a
good
losing
nigga sticker
culture,
do y'all
sir.
got?
And then outside of
What
all of
good
that,
nigga sticker do y'all
the
have?
other so-called
What
Africans
good
of the
nigga sticker
diaspora, they
do
don't
y'all
even
have?
identify with black. They say they're Ethiopian. They say they're Somalian. They say they're West African. They say they're Nigerian. They say they come from Jamaica. They say they're Haitian. They don't identify with black as a racial identifier, not on a job application, not as concerning political power. So I would argue that black
Where's
people
it
in
at for
America are the only
FBA?
true and real
Where's it
black
at for
people because
FBA?
everybody else has a country that they can say they come from. So
Where's
I
it
would
at for
argue that we're the
FB?
only
Where
black
is it
people
at
on
for
earth, to be honest with you.
FBA? Where
So
is
this
it at for
is, I
where
mean,
is
it
it
sounds
at
like
for
I'm triggering some
FBA?
things.
Where is it at for
It
FBA?
doesn't, whether
It
it's
don't
new, it's growing,
exist.
it's
It
resonating with
don't
black
it
Americans.
no
They're
fuck around.
rejecting
It's growing.
Africa
It
and
don't
you guys are
exist.
crying like a 4-month-old baby. I mean, do
It
you need
don't
your
Hey,
diaper
Diddy,
exist.
changed,
And
Diddy,
sir?
y'all
because I'm not.
delusional.
There's some wet wipes in here. There's some wet diapers in here.
God damn. Saying some stupid shit. The
It's,
winners?
I mean,
Nigga, y'all ain't
did
won shit.
Africa win?
Hebrews
Yes or
was
no? You
for
started off with all
FBA.
the uranium,
Hey,
all
Sway,
the gold.
Nah,
You
fuck all
started off
that.
with all the
You just
minerals.
lost a
You could have
lot
had
of
a rate when
motherfucking points.
Europeans
You
showed up
just
to
lost a
Africa. You could have
lot of
been in space
motherfucking
and turned them
points.
into space dust with
On
an
some
energy
stupid
projecting
shit.
weapon. You started
On
off with
some
all the
stupid
resources.
shit.
You started off as Homo sapiens with the more advanced brain. How did you lose when you started off with
Listen to this
everything?
nigga. Listen to
How
this
did you
nigga.
lose?
Did y'all hear? Hey, Deity. Did you just hear what this nigga? We started off as Homo sapiens. How did
I
we
mean, you
lose
guys started off
everything?
with what?
This
Didn't Africa
nigga
start off with all
said
the gold, all the minerals, all the diamonds?
stupid with a
How did you
capital S
lose? I
and a
mean,
capital D.
I'm just saying, how did you lose? And then to
Sir,
make things worse, you want to
sir,
continue to
you,
practice the same things you've been doing that forced you to lose.
sir, are
This is why your women don't respect you. They don't.
retarded.
You don't even have the balls to tell the women of your community that the world is ran by men. I mean, you
And
guys are a
shut
bunch of
your
60-year-old
mouthpiece
titty milk
on
drinking dudes, man.
shut
You're still
your
drinking breast milk. You're not ready to
shut
go
up,
out
stupid.
and
Don't
challenge
be
for rulership
stupid.
of the earth. You guys are still drinking breast milk. You're still
This nigga
breastfeeding.
stupid.
You're not even real men.
Nigga
Yo, yo,
fighting
hold
for
on. Let me
you
switch
fighting
in.
for a religion. You fighting for your conqueror's religion.
Samuel,
Yo, he
your
trying.
master teacher is an individual who wouldn't even show a degree that he had his finger covering the name of with a fake seal on it. That's your master teacher. A
Who
fraud,
is
a scam god.
who is that? Who is
Y'all
that?
have
Who is
done
that,
nothing. Y'all
Swallow?
have done, y'all have done nothing but scam the black community. You tell the black woman she's God, and then you scam her and ruin her credit and take advantage of her and ask her to like, share, subscribe, super chat, cash app, Venmo. You haven't done anything manly in the earth. Nothing. Nothing. I'm just keeping it
My master
real. It comes off.
you
I
my
mean,
master
Africans
teacher.
don't even want to identify with
You my
Africa. They say they
master
want to
teacher.
rock with the winning team. I'm
Yo,
serious. Wait, hold on. Why is it that the institutions that Africans go and learn from are not in Africa? They go to Sweden for their education. They go to the UK. They come to America. They're not going to Ethiopia. They're not going to West Africa to learn
Yeah, don't
anything.
seem like
Their
FBA
education doesn't
wanna
even come from the continent of Africa. How do you have
yo,
all the resources on earth but the weakest dollar?
yo,
Make
yeah,
any
it seems
sense?
like FBA wanna
yo,
get with the winning team, which is white folks, right?
Well, what are foundational Black Americans supposed to do if they've been rejected by the continent?
So you want to be accepted by us? Yeah.
I mean, what are they supposed to do? Are they supposed to beg to be your friend?
Beg to be your friend.
Uh-oh. We need to get some tissue and send it around the panel, y'all. Get some
Nah, you
Kleenex
don't got. You
boxes
don't need.
together, Molly.
I don't need tissue, brother.
They're about to cry.
Excuse me, sir.
I don't need tissue, brother.
Yeah, I'd like to throw this in real quick. How y'all doing?
Oh,
Real
young
quick,
lady,
sir.
what's
So
your
you
name?
But I
chocolate?
understand
How you
Hebrews
doing?
are anti-African,
Oh,
now, bro.
Chocolate, how you doing? Let me mute up so I can show you the utmost
Hey,
respect and let you talk. Let me mute up. Go ahead, young lady.
okay. Hey,
Yeah.
stop, Marley. I can't. I'm trying to have a real thought. Your laugh is killing me. Stop it. Any whoozy.
That nigga
First thing
stupid. So
before I
that nigga say, yeah,
forget.
women don't respect y'all.
Stop. Stop. I just
This
want to
man like
say
he
this.
ain't a black man or something. Do they respect his ass?
Wait. Oh Lord.
Hey,
I
the daughters of the earth respect the Hebrew Israelites. All the
I
They
daughters of the
did
don't
earth
like
want
the
to,
respect us.
Hebrews
Even
though,
if they
bro.
don't like us,
but I
They don't like
they
the
still
understand.
Hebrews though,
respect us.
bro.
But the black woman does not
I
respect
just
How
y'all at
are you
understand.
a
I
all.
waited
Hebrew
too
and an
long.
FBA at the same time, bro? I'm
It's
an
quite
FBA
easy, sir. I can
too.
explain it to you if you'd calm down and stop babbling like a Wakanda ranger. I could explain it to you,
I'm not
sir.
a Wakanda Ranger, my nigga. What the hell are you talking about?
Wakanda Rang, never heard that.
Yo, man, Miss
Where that
Chocolate,
come
what's
from?
What
going
the
on?
fuck is that?
Yo, Miss Chocolate, you
Hey,
was trying to say
devastating.
something?
If you need me to leave the panel, I
Okay, no,
will,
no, no,
sir.
no,
I didn't
no,
mean to
no, no,
disturb the
no,
peace.
no, no, no.
I'll
Everybody
leave.
adults. Everybody's adults up here, yo. Miss Chocolate was talking. Miss Chocolate?
Yes,
Cece,
sir.
now
Hey,
you're a
Mr.
gender
Dev, how
bender.
you doing?
Yeah.
Hey, I just wanted to add to this. So in the statements I heard before I came up, um, what do you say about the countries in Africa that are saying we are creating opportunity and we want to invite you and we want you to get visas here. You're welcome. Blah 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 blah. Do you believe that's propaganda?
I don't believe
Well,
it's propaganda. I just think they're in a very compromising situation, young lady, seeing how most of the African countries don't agree with that sentiment. So Abraham Traore and other African countries who want to extend an offer to African Americans to build, unfortunately, they're the minority on a continent that's greatly compromised. So Africa's interest, when you look at it as a whole, is with the Russians, it's with the Chinese, and it's with the Arabic Emirate family. So because of the compromising factor of these non-African groups being on the continent, taking the resources, and Africa not having the army and the power to run them out, I think it's a lost cause because at the end of the day, Africa will always be compromised because of its practice of tribalism and chattel slavery since time immemorial. This is a fact, young lady. So I feel bad for Abraham because him and the few Africans that are standing on business are the minority over there. The rest of the countries over there, their alliance is going to be to their loyalty is going to be Russia, the Arabic Imam family, and China, which I would start to call the continent of Africa and the Republic of China now. Because they they
Well,
they they kind of
It's
went
not a
in a little
lost
too
cause,
much
though, man.
with the deals they did with China, sister.
well, to your point, and I appreciate your response, but to your point, you actually are describing the country we're living in right now. There's an immigrant in office. His wife is an immigrant. They have changed idealism to not just attack one group, but all groups at one time. Then you said, okay, if as you've described the continent, I was talking about different countries within the continent because we live in North America. That's the continent. The United States at one point in time didn't even agree. That's why we have governors at each state. It's not just one main guy. They adopted this. These other countries that you speak of have adopted that same idealism. Fine, got you. But doesn't it point to the same enemy no matter how you turn that cube? Because you're describing exactly what's going on here, maybe not at, and no, not at the level, but you still have oppression here just like you do there. But you still have black people who thrive. You have those who survive. You have those who create. So how can it be a lost cause? Why have the conversation at all? If you feel it that deeply that it is nothing more for us to do. And there you guys got it.
Just
Thank
leave the
y'all for letting
panel.
me speak. Y'all got it.
He can just leave
Well,
the
yeah,
panel.
I think it's a lost
He can
cause,
just
chocolate,
leave the
because
panel.
Don't make
He
no
just
I think
damn
it's a
sense,
leave
lost
man.
cause.
the
I don't mind doing
panel.
that either. I mean, Sebi, I really don't mind doing that either. Could you wait till I'm done talking, please, sir? I promise I won't be long-winded. Chocolate, I don't disagree with anything you said, Chocolate, but I think if black people really saw Africa as a safe haven, if Africa really was sincere by us, then a lot of those deals that they did with Russia, China, and the Arabic Immigrant family, they would have reached out to the most brilliant among the African diaspora. So they would have reached out to us first. And I know they're going to make excuses for why they didn't in Pan-Africanism, but the truth is they would have sincerely apologized for their role in selling us as slaves, and they would have made a clearer path for citizenship, resources, and even reparations for those African tribes who participated in that atrocity. So they would have come to the table in better faith, more sincerely, sister. But they've openly said, we are Africans, they are no longer Africans, and culturally, we are not accepted over there. So it might be little small individual relationships, but Nigeria will never accept Black America as a whole, no, nor will Ethiopia or any of the African countries for that matter. It'll never happen.
Well, but they are accepting us though. That's the part that I don't know why that's an
Hey,
argument, because
sis.
that's
Hey,
actually been
I'm
put out
talking
in the
about most
news.
of the African
Chocolate,
countries, Chocolate. I'm
chocolate,
not talking about the minority, but I'm saying if
chocolate.
most of the countries on the continent
I'm
don't
sorry,
accept us,
CBO.
then the
Having
few
this
countries that do
conversation.
accept us, it's not really that big of a factor because we would still be the minority. I'm gonna mute up so Sabio can talk.
Anti-African rhetoric. What you're hearing is anti-African rhetoric. He will now. If you were saying, "Let's all migrate to Israel," he'll be right there with you. He'll
I can't
be,
go there
"Let's
though,
go, sis."
CBO. I
He'll,
can't
he'll
live
be, he'll
there.
be, he'll be. Let's go. The fact that you're mentioning tribes and areas and there's numerous. I know a bunch of people who got houses and land over in Africa. Been invited me to come over and shit. Family been living over there 20 plus years. But
So why
what we're
didn't you
hearing,
accept the offer?
what, hey,
Okay, it's
shut up,
fine now. He's not done talking.
shut up, shut up,
The
shut up.
correct term is be
Because I don't
quiet,
want to
sir. It's
hear
not
no more
shut up. That's like
anti-African rhetoric.
baboonery and
I don't
babble.
want to hear. I'm tired of hearing the anti-African rhetoric. Have had anybody spoke on? Come on, y'all. Let's all move to the Levant. Let's go back to Israel. He would have been like, "Come on, let's do it."
Marley, when you whip Pan Africans' ass, they make it about you when it's about them. You see how they do that?
Hey, hey, again, I'm going to get back to what I'm saying if you will allow me to. I
But
just
it's
want
okay
people to
for
understand.
Africa to say F foundation. It's okay for you to say F
I
foundational Black America. You can say fuck the Black Americans, but nobody can say fuck Africa. What great respect you have for FBA.
none because FBI ain't shit.
Yeah, FBA came from fucking Tyreek.
Right. So FBI ain't shit.
Come
We
on,
were
man.
already
The
African
term is
Americans
resonating with a lot of people that don't believe we was Indians. There's a lot of people that believe the out of Africa theory that rock with FBA.
the
I mean, it
recent
just sounds like
thing,
somebody.
you more
I mean, you sound like a
dominant
fighter
than
who got
all
dropped
them
on his way
niggas
down
who
right now. Y'all doing bad.
themselves FBA, we was already African American. We didn't need no
Okay, they don't want
nationality
to be
because
African
these
American
niggas
now.
wanted to delineate. Because these niggas wanted
What's
to
wrong
try
with
to
that,
be
Savior?
indigenous. Because these niggas wanted to be indigenous, more Hebrew, everything.
I
They
mean,
wanted to
Savior, we
make
have
these
organizations
melanated
where,
people.
I mean, we
They
can show up
wanted to
1,000
make
deep anywhere
all
in
the
America right
melanated
now.
people,
What Pan
all
African
the
organization
melanated
can gather
people,
1,000 black
all
men?
the melanated people,
I mean, what organizations do
Man,
you
you know
have?
what's crazy? The motherfucker that
are
claimed
us.
he FBA, the nigga that claimed that FBA shit, who came up with the FBA shit, he was once fucking Pan African. Right?
Yeah, he
Right,
got
did he know?
wise and he had to let go of the losing team.
The losing
Right.
team?
Right. You want to play for the
How was that the
Detroit
losing
Lions after
team,
losing
bro?
every game. You're the
So
one who
what's
wants
the
the
winning
number one
team though?
overall pick.
Okay, so okay,
You're
cool.
the I know African. They don't think it is.
So I
They
got
don't
a
think
quick
it
question
is.
for you. I got a quick question for you, bro. So you want to get away from the losing team to go where?
To Israel.
I think
The fuck?
FBA should focus on. This
To
is not
go
about me
where,
being an
bro?
Israelite. I mean, I know you guys are triggered by what I'm
Isn't
saying,
FBA
but
the losing
my
team, bro?
advice. Okay, sir, can you calm down?
I
Are you
am
okay,
calm,
sir?
bro. I thought
Do
I
you
just
need some
started calm.
medication?
No, I'm gonna ask you
You
a
need,
question though, right quick.
sir. Do you need counseling?
No, I don't, nigga.
No, you need counseling because what you you a
Marty,
nigga
book
from
him a
Lamar.
session.
You
You're
think
good.
you a nigga
Isn't
from Lamar
FBA a losing
Community
team, bro?
Counseling, nigga?
Isn't FBA a losing team?
Well, I think what made FBA a losing team was Pan Africanism and having
No,
an
man. No, it
unconditional
wasn't.
love.
No, it was not.
Excuse me,
No,
sir,
it was
I'm
not.
talking. Can you show some decorum and not interrupt me? Thank you. What made FBA a losing team is associating with Pan Africanism
Okay.
because it taught them to trust people they never should have trusted from the gate.
What? Most black people wasn't even Pan African though, bro.
Yo,
Okay, let's get a cash up together, you guys, so we can buy 1,000 boxes of
What's good,
Kleenexes because there's some
Sabio?
tears going on around here. So I want to
Man,
make
you
sure
got
that
that.
there's a
Nah,
lot of
you
crying
don't
going
even
on. I thought I
shit,
was in
brother.
a nursery. There's so much crying. Man, you got some of y'all need y'all diapers changed. Go ahead.
Crying? I guess you
Miles, you
got,
want to
bro.
know what's crazy to me? And Psycho just made a good
Crying?
Nigga said he
yo,
want to go
Miles,
to Israel.
hold on. Because Psycho just made a great point, and
What's
something
good,
I've been wanting
Sabio?
to bring up for a minute, and I really haven't. But Psycho just said, funny thing is, the Warner Bros here try and use the Limber tribe to support their claim.
I mean,
Limbers are
that's not the only tribe that we talk
yeah,
about. We talk about the Israelites among the hold on. If you're gonna speak on it, let an Israelite speak on it then.
You weren't done,
Okay,
man.
Wakanda Ranger. We're not talking about mosquito cakes and mud huts. Let the Hebrews speak on it
No,
then, nigga.
more huts.
Real talk. We
More
ain't
huts.
talking about mosquito cakes and mud huts, so let the Hebrew talk about it. If I'm gonna
You
let me talk about
like
it.
a
See, they
damn
don't want to
white
let me
man
cook,
saying that,
Marty.
man.
Yeah,
Okay, you guys go ahead and try to talk for me. Go ahead and be my AI. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's like some white man shit. More huts? Like
yeah,
some white
yeah,
man shit.
Okay, you guys
yeah.
don't want. Who speaks Swahili in here? Who speaks the black man's language then? Who speaks Swahili
More
in here?
huts? You say shit like that.
No, I'm
You
just
ain't
saying, do
living
you
in
speak
more huts,
Swahili,
though,
sir?
bro.
Do you speak Swahili, sir?
Most of them ain't living in more huts, bro.
Have you ever visited Africa, sir?
No, man, I know most of them ain't living in more huts, though.
No, I'm just asking sincerely. Have you
No,
ever
I
visited
know I
Africa?
haven't, but I know most of them ain't living in
Okay,
more huts.
the honest man, and
Gumbo
you know
means
what? At least he
hello.
answered the question. You know, honest man right there. He's
They
never
say
been. Well, I can say
mosquito.
this though. It's not.
Come on,
Can
man.
I speak on that for a moment?
Man.
It's not just the Limber tribe. There are Christian organizations. There are churches that are even teaching that Black Americans are descendant of the ancient Israelites. So it's not
No,
just
the
the
fuck
Limber
we
tribe.
ain't, though.
It's not. Excuse me, sir. I'm talking. Have some decorum. I disagree with a lot of what I hear, but I'm quiet and I'll let you guys finish. So what
Okay,
I'm
my
saying
bad,
is this.
Go ahead, man.
Appreciate it, young
Go
man.
ahed, man.
Appreciate it. Thank you. So there are people that are not even black that saying we the Israelites of the Bible. So I mean,
so
it
because
ain't just based on the Limber tribe, psycho. If you want, I can do a presentation
Churches
and we can
lie
bring out all the
instead of
information.
churches lie instead of woman. Churches lie instead a woman came from a man's rib. What the fuck?
So now you're going to tell people what my doctrinal understanding is? You're that desperate? Why don't you ask me what I think that means instead of assuming? That's not
No.
what I
So
teach.
what does it mean then, man?
Churches
That's not what I
lie
teach.
What does
and
it mean,
tell
though?
people.
I'm not supposed to
Churches,
cast
I
pearls
said
before swine. So you guys do
churches,
voodoo or get a
churches.
mosquito. Y'all make it happen. Do African magic and save black people. Y'all into science, right? Well, make the time machine, make the Iron Man suit, and get black people to fuck up out of this shit. Since what you got is better.
Okay, so
He
well, what
has
did the Hebrews
lost.
got better than, man?
He's lost.
See, we have
He
organizations.
stole
We
his
don't care about
word.
what y'all think. To be honest with you,
But you here,
we can
though.
get
Why are
it.
you
Here's the thing,
here?
sir.
But you
Here's the
here,
thing,
though.
sir. We can get 1,000
But
men to
you're
meet up
here.
anywhere. Y'all can't get 1,000 black men to meet up
We will
nowhere.
do
And
that.
the face of Pan
We'll do that
Africanism, which is
tonight right
Dr.
there.
Umar Johnson, just embarrassed y'all in front of the whole planet,
Listen,
literally.
damn him
So
right
y'all
now.
obsess over us. You the one blaming the fall of Africa on the Abrahamic faiths instead of just being a
No
man and
one
say,
talks
you know,
about
they got their
Abrahamic
ass whooped.
So
things.
what is the
Instead of just being a
Abrahamic faith
man and
gonna do
say they
for black
lost,
people,
you
though,
guys
bro?
blame everything on us. But all the best black leaders in American history all were of the Abrahamic faiths. Like we whooping y'all ass
Like
coming and
who?
going. Khalid Muhammad, Nat Turner, Martin
Who's the
Luther King,
Muslim?
Malcolm X. like we whooping y'all
Muslims?
ass. We whooping y'all
Muslims?
ass. They're all of the Abrahamic. They're of the Abrahamic faiths. Rocking with
Okay,
that
but
book that
So
y'all
how
crying
about
about.
this?
let's go with Malcolm X.
Rocking with that
Hold
book
on,
Did
that y'all
Malcolm
whine
X
about.
reject Africa?
Razi,
Did
I
Malcolm
got
X
this.
reject Africa, though?
No,
Hey,
Did
you know they
Malcolm
still
reject
call them brothers
Africa?
Akatas in Nigeria. So
Razi,
they still call the black American man an Akata in
Like, come on,
Nigeria.
what the fuck is
Y'all ain't
come
gonna
on,
go
man?
over there. See, they talk
Okay.
all that African stuff. They're not gonna
Did
go over there and
Malcolm
live.
X reject
You,
Africa, though, bro?
Do you
you said what?
Did
did
Malcolm
y'all
X
start
reject
having
Africa?
sign-ups? Is that why? Y'all don't have
You
any
said, did he reject
nuclear?
Africa? No. In his
Okay,
ignorance,
then. So why would you
he
use him
should
then?
have though. He was ignorant to the fact that Africa didn't really want him. He should have
So
though.
this is
Him and
Nah,
Martin
he
Luther King
shouldn't
both
have.
should have. They should
Nah.
have accepted the truth.
No, he shouldn't. No, he
Because
shouldn't have.
see, here's the thing: you guys want to highlight, well, most of the slaves were kidnapped because you don't want to deal with the fact that those African kings and foot soldiers actually assisted Europeans in taking people captive
Bro,
because you
we
run
already
from
we
that
all
history. You
hey,
guys don't want to
we
deal with the
already
fact.
know
Hold
he
on,
got.
excuse me for one moment, and I'll stop talking,
Okay,
sir.
go ahead.
You don't want to deal with the fact, sir. Africa has practiced slavery since time immemorial and tribalism, and that's why it's at the bottom of the world, and that's why everybody gets to use its resources but Africa.
Okay, listen, it
okay.
being slavery over there, them selling this. Okay, we already know that. At the end of the day, a lot of them may agree with that slave trade shit. A lot of them ain't agree with their people's being sold off. Correct?
The minority of sincere continental Africans that really see black people in America as their brothers and sisters, that's a minority, brother. Culturally, you are a slave to them, and you can't get around that, sir.
Okay, okay. You don't know how many of them look at us, look at us as brothers and sisters. Like you don't know how many of them do.
They're openly talking about it, sir.
Okay. Some are.
Are you familiar with the Oromo tribe out of Ethiopia? You know who Ethiopians are, right, brother?
Okay, what about them, bro?
So there's an Ethiopian sister that I know here in Minnesota. She just married what we would call a foundational Black American brother, right? Her
Mm-hmm.
community told her she's not welcome anymore. So those of them that do rock with us, they get disowned by the culture. Yes, they do, sir.
Okay,
I know an
so you
Ethiopian
got
man,
black people over
sir.
there. Okay, you got black people over there that don't rock with black people over here. Okay, you got black people here that don't rock with black people over here. Black people have a fucking division problem, bro.
You always got to relegate to point out what we do over here, But yeah,
But see,
Yeah,
here's the thing about
man.
FBA
But is it
households.
true?
FBA
Did
households,
I lie
we
though?
don't teach our
Did I
children not
lie?
to associate with other
Did I
FBA
lie?
households, though. We don't
I ain't
culturally
lie, nigga.
teach
What you talking
not
about?
to
know that.
associate with other foundational Black Americans and foundational Black American households. We
But
don't
you
teach
not
culturally
foundational,
not to
brother. You
associate.
Hebrew.
Well, excuse me, sir.
My
I'm
bad,
an
my bad.
African
Go ahead.
American. I was born here. My people were descendants of child of slavery, so I would be considered FBA. What I'm saying is this, brother. We don't teach our households don't date somebody or don't associate with somebody because they're not because them being FBA. We don't teach that. We don't even teach our children to be like that towards other groups of people. Literally, foundational Black Americans are the most forgiving and loving people I've ever seen in the history of humanity. I wish they wasn't like that, to be honest
Facts.
with you. But that's why people take advantage of them so much because with Pan Africanism and Wakanda Rangers and
That's
we
true.
gotta stick together and we gotta rock with the Booty Juice and Fly Squad. No, we don't. No, we don't.
Yeah,
But
but
aren't
you
you
but you but you
saying
preaching we Hebrews.
What's that brother's
Nigga,
name? The brother just got
but we
jumped in
not.
LA. Real quick, hold on. A brother just got jumped in LA by some white boys. It was a racist
Right?
attack. Granted, it was a racist attack. But what I want to highlight on the media, I'll pull a video up. The brother said, "Oh, well, I do forgive him, but it's he said, yeah, I do forgive him, but it's consequence for your actions." They always and I know he's a Black American. This brother is a Black American, but why we always forgive? That's true. We ultra forgiving, ultra.
That's a whole nother different group of people.
Christianity made us that way. Islam made us that way. So watch this, because I just heard a bunch of weird shit, and one of the weirdest things and most offensive things that these grifters and culture vultures do is they like to reference people like Khalid Muhammad, Elijah Muhammad, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, Nat Turner, and all those people who happen to grow up under this empire that had adopted Christianity. So the religion and the teachings that they had to fight with and use happen to be that. That shit is so disingenuous and fake. Had those people had America been settled by, hold on, because I didn't interrupt you. I know you ready to jump out the window. I seen you come off mute. Had Islam settled America, them niggas would have been Asylum Tassalam. It would have been Abrahamic. Had it been India that settled America, they would have been Hindus. We don't ever think about the other possibilities that could have happened because of what we have been Christianized or Christianized or Abrahamized under these or Judaized so thoroughly that we can't think outside of it.
I find it interesting
Yes,
when we
they use those religions because that's what they were taught and that's what they were given at that time.
But Savio, to the victor go to spoil. If you don't get your
Hey,
ass
hey,
whooped, can't nobody
hey,
force
hey,
their
hey,
religion
hey,
on you.
hey, hey,
So
hey, hey,
because you
hey,
got
You
your ass
willingly
whooped, this is
accept
the
that
hey,
result
shit.
of that,
hey,
sir.
hey,
You
chill out,
willingly accept
chill
that
out,
shit though.
chill out, chill out, because here he goes with this. The
Savio, I'm just
victor goes
talking
to spoil.
facts, sir. I'm just talking
Yo,
facts. There's no way
yo,
somebody
yo,
can
yo,
force you to do something if they don't have the power to enforce it.
I
Yeah, why didn't
understand
voodoo
that you
compel
think you're
Africans to
talking
defend
facts, but
Africa?
the
Why
fact
didn't
that you
the
don't want to
religious
talk about
practices and heritage customs
Nigga, we ain't
of
have
I find it
ancestral
guns.
Africans,
interesting that
We ain't
we are
why
have
didn't
hung
it
up
guns.
keep
inspire
on
them
interrupting me
to
because
religion.
We ain't have
manipulate the
guns, dog.
materials that was right beneath their feet?
We ain't have guns.
Listen,
But that's my point, sir. Why didn't you have the mental capacity and the smarts to make a weapon and produce? You guys,
your
Africa
point
wasn't
is
even
your
preparing for
point
Why
people
is
would
to
we
invade
make
the
guns?
country.
Why would we
Like they
make
was just
guns,
walking
bro?
around picking fruits and
Why
hunting
would we
animals,
make guns,
bullshitting.
though, bro?
Like y'all
Why
wasn't
would
even
we
really
make guns?
preparing to deal with it. And then when these people come to the continent that don't look like you, instead of you being leery and cautious, you show them where the goddamn gold and diamonds are.
I find it interesting that we're
Why the
hung
fuck
up
would we
on
make guns and
religion,
shit? Why would we do that shit?
and I
so
feel
illy.
like our
Bro, I'm
community.
sorry, this young lady's
Yeah.
talking. Let me mute up.
Man, go ahead, man.
I find it interesting that we're hung up on religion, and if we're telling the truth within our own community, we use religion as a crutch. So we use
Facts.
religion to dictate how we should destroy or control something as if we need permission. And honestly, within our community, I feel like people cling to religion to benefit them in ways that are not good for our community. Anytime I see a black man that's religious, it breaks down to a few things that are like a stereotype. He chooses a religion because his accessibility to women and how they should submit to what that religion dictates, or like I said, the violence in conquering something.
And I don't disagree with that. But what I wasn't
Hold on
even
one
really
second. If
talking
I could
about
respond to
you.
what she said,
No,
Sabio, because she
no,
was
no,
direct. She
no,
was really
because
talking
you
to me about that.
interrupted me.
Young lady, are you aware of the fact
You
that there
directly
are continental, there are
directly
Africans in
interrupted me and
African
talk
countries
over me.
that have been
You got no. I'm going to
practicing
talk
religion
over
since
you, and
time
your point will
immemorial?
not be heard.
Religion
So again,
is not
you
different
talk over me
from the Catholic
to
Church
try to
or
make your
Catholicism
point
or
when I was
Islam
speaking
or
on
the
something
Torah.
that
It's
had
not
nothing to do with
to
what you're trying
practice
to bring
religion
up.
goes back
So what you're
to
trying to
the
say will
first
not be heard.
group of
What
humans.
you're
This has
trying to
been
get
practiced
out
since
there
time
will not be
immemorial,
heard.
young lady.
You
I'm
will
So
not
have to
voodoo is a
you
religion
will
necessarily
just
not
like
be heard.
against.
Christianity
You
is.
will have
I'm
to
not
wait
necessarily
until I
So
leave
against
it's not
so you
just
will
that when you see
you
the
will
the
have
black man has been
to
practicing religion, young lady, since time
I'm just going to
immemorial,
keep
even before he
Not
I
that
came to
don't
the
ancient ass
deny
Americas.
that.
voodoo,
He
because
had
it's so
religious
Savio.
easy
practices.
that your point will not be heard.
I
Bro, we got organizations
my
already. We got camps all over the world. Y'all need to catch up. You don't have an organization where you can have 1,000 black men show
No,
up
we
to
can't.
support anything. So
No,
in
we can't.
reality, you guys are the
No, we
ones who need
can't.
to catch
No, we
up. We
can't.
have provinces in
No, we
Africa. We
can't.
Okay,
live in
okay.
Africa.
So
No,
We
let
live in
me
Illy,
ask
all.
you a
shut
We
up.
live
question
all
real
around the
quick.
world, sir.
No,
We live
no,
all
So
around the.
Illy,
I'm
this
sorry if you
this
guys want me to
voodoo
leave
thing
the.
that
If you need me to, if
what
you need me to
Africans
leave the
they
panel,
doing
so I'll
then?
be more than happy to.
no, I need you
What
to
I'll
shut
be
Hebrew
more than
up
say?
happy to.
and
All right,
stop
go ahead, man.
talking
Go
over
ahead, go ahead.
because I was speaking. You interrupted me. I let Illy speak, and I was going to speak after Illy
No, I know,
finished.
but I wanted to address something she was saying, Sabia, because you're not very sincere sometimes when it comes to these types of topics. You
No,
don't
it
deal
doesn't.
in good
No,
faith and with
no, it
integrity. You're
doesn't
a
matter
weasel.
what you
So
wanted
you
to
don't
do.
deal in good faith with integrity,
It
sir.
doesn't
I
matter
just wanted
what
to
you
express to
wanted
the
to
young
do.
lady that
Yo,
religion is
yo,
something that the black
yo,
man has done
yo,
since time
yo, yo,
immemorial.
yo,
He had
yo,
religions in
yo.
Africa
Hey,
before he
hey,
came
yo,
here. So
hey, yo,
the black man has been
hey, yo,
has been
hey,
practicing
yo,
religion
hey,
I
yo,
don't
since
deny
hey,
time
that,
yo,
and I'm not
immemorial.
necessarily
hey, yo,
against
hey, yo,
religion. I'm just
hey,
saying
yo,
whenever
Illy,
religion
hey,
is
Illy,
brought up, it becomes a
Illy.
stereotype
You
of
see,
cherry picking
you
of
see
why
what
you
he's
want
doing?
to be
He's deflecting.
religious.
Illy, Illy, stop
Do you
letting
know
him
where
distract
religions
you.
come from, young
Illy,
lady?
stop letting him
You seem
distract
reasonable. I could have a
you.
conversation with you.
Running.
Do you know the
He
origin
was
of
running.
religions? Do you know how they come about?
Completely drowned Sabio out. Huh?
So again,
Religious
stop
religion,
taking Ron.
deity. You're
Stop
not supposed to
taking.
cast your pearls before swine. So that's why I'm drowning him out. But to the wonderful young lady that I'm speaking
All
with,
right.
religion
So
is
now you
something that
keep
started
trying to
with
call
early
me
human
out. All
beings
right.
when
So
they
now
started to
since I
travel
spoke,
into
you
different
finna
places
talk
of the
over me. I
world.
can't talk no
Then
more.
they
So
established
since you
a
saying
religion based
something
on their
smart, you trying to
interpretation of nature
manipulate
and what they
all
saw in the sky and nature.
let
So
this
this is how
land
religion is
and that
actually
justice be
anthropologically
Religion
tied
started
to
off
distributed.
as a
early
See,
humans,
origin
and when
story
they
for
went
so
around
humans
anything
different
of
places.
everything.
So
anything
religion is
logical
actually a
and
part of your
anything smart.
anthropological
It is an
journey
origin story of
and
how
story, if you
everything came
will.
to be.
Yo,
My only issue is when
yo,
it
Illy.
comes to religion within our culture, but when we break it down to gender, religion is
Yo,
used for men to get certain things that they want.
So what
I
do you say to
yo,
women who
Illy.
like
have religions that idolize the woman as the head of the tribe and she's the queen, she's God, you have to worship her? Because we do have matriarchal societies in the world, young lady. So you can't just say that it's for men, because women also have religious sects that they use for their advantage. Can't say that.
So again, he can say all that stupid shit that he won't. And the reason he's saying all that shit is to deflect from what I was saying.
Mm.
Sabio, real quick, where does the
Nah, hold on,
patriarchy?
Rasta.
Hold on,
Nah,
before
nah,
they get
nah,
away
nah,
from
nah,
that point.
nah, nah,
No,
nah,
no, just
because
this one question, Sabio.
no,
Where does the patriarchy?
don't ask him no, don't ask no questions.
No, this is to
Because
you.
questions don't need to be
This
asked.
is to you, Sabio. This is to you. Where does the
What's up?
patriarchy literally come from?
Christianity
Catholicism.
and Judaism.
So why
Like
was
that's what it's built
85% of
for.
Africa patriarchal before Christianity ever came to the
The
continent?
this nigga rude as
Sir,
hell.
sir, the patriarchy comes from the we observe in nature that
The
in the human species,
patriarchy
the man is the
literally
head
comes
by
out of
nature, sir.
Catholicism.
It
For
doesn't. It
somebody
comes.
who
It's
speaks
been
so
since
much,
time immemorial, sir.
the more you
It's
speak
been men have
Swarthy,
completely dominated the
the
planet,
more you
sir.
speak Swarthy, you just letting us know how much you still haven't read.
Sir, have you? Okay, can you show me a time in history where the
The
patriarchy
more
has
you
not ran
speak,
the world? Can you give us an
the
account?
more you speak,
So, sir, can you give us an account of when the
the
world
more
wasn't
you
ran by men?
speak,
Can you give us an account
the
of that?
more you speak, you're just letting everybody hear how
Sir,
much you
I'm asking a
still
simple
haven't
question,
read.
brother. But I'm asking a simple question, sir. Can you give me a time in history where the patriarchy has not ruled and ran the entire earth? Can you give me a time in history where
Yep.
the patriarchy didn't run shit?
Yep. When they had mother goddesses. Some of the first earliest depiction of gods was
Okay,
mother.
so what Amazonian civilization or
Sabio,
did the
this
queen
man
of
really believes in
what's the queen of their
absolutism.
homie's name? What's that young lady's name? Did
Absolutely.
Nzinga
When
run the
has
whole world,
when
sir?
has the
Was she
entire
able to
earth
conquer and
been
dominate the
ruled
entire
underneath
planet?
one governance? That's a dumbass question.
No,
Majority of
it's
the
not.
planet is natural. Majority
We
of the
got a bunch
planet to
of
this
old men
day
in
is
here still
focal.
breastfeeding. See, this is why
Majority of
defend the
the
black
planet
community
to this
and
day is focal.
the black women. This is this one when she
The
says
Most High got your
protect.
connection.
You guys are not even man enough.
The Most High has your connection.
Oh, thank you, sir. Can you hear me now? Can you hear
No,
me
we
now?
can't. No, the Most High still got a
Can you hear
stranglehold on
me
it.
better now?
It's so
Okay,
crazy
see, this is
how
the
we should
problem,
reject
right?
Africa, but we should
This is the
embrace
problem. This is
Hebrew.
why black women don't trust black men to protect, because the black man won't even be that the world has been ran by men since time immemorial, even to this day. So it's not a religious thing that the patriarchy is not
Niggas don't know
religious. It's
about
the rule of nature,
Africa.
sir.
He
Men
don't
run
know
the
about
world,
none of
it
sir.
the
is not
female
the rule of
Men
deity.
built the
nature.
world that everyone's
He don't
It
know
is
enjoying,
not
about
the
sir.
none
rule
of
of
the
It
nature.
female
is the ma'am. Can you
statues
show me a time
and
in history
Venus
where
and
women have ever ruled the
Milo.
planet?
He don't know
Majority
nothing
of
about
the
the Venus
planet to
and
this day
Wollongong.
is focal.
Okay, sir. Can you show me a time where women
I
have
just
completely dominated
told
the
you
planet? Who's
to this
enforcing the
day,
laws, sir?
majority of
You're telling me.
today,
Can you prove this
just
to be
because you
true?
don't want to hear
Natural
it
folk
doesn't mean this
specifically said
isn't true.
dominated the planet.
Okay,
Majority of
and this is what I'm saying, y'all.
That's an
How is the
interesting
black community going to go
point.
forward when the
Like
black man
everything
won't
majority
accept,
has
of
happened with
assume his
the
role as the leader
majority
and as the
of the
man?
planet
that it
Right.
is
should remain that way.
focal.
And this is why the black women. This is why the sisters don't respect y'all.
Okay.
Even though they won't tell y'all to your face, they don't. They don't. I know they don't, because you're not even man enough to tell the truth about observable nature. Homo
Well,
sapiens are ran by the males, sir.
observable
You won't even
nature,
tell the
if we're
truth.
talking about insect and animals and anything else, the
I'm talking
women
about Homo
rule.
sapiens, young lady. I'm talking about human beings.
Okay.
And human beings, you fucking idiot. Majority of the planet is focal.
Yo,
You
check this
don't know what
out.
it
Adam
means.
Sandler and the water boy who
You
loves his
don't know
mama.
you
So
don't
you need
know
to stop
what
breastfeeding. You're damn
you
near
don't know
60,
what
sir.
that
Why don't you pick up a
means.
gun and
You
defend
don't
the
know
women
what
in
it
your
means, and
family
you
instead of
bowing
sending them
down
out there with the gun? He's the
to
type of dude,
ideas
he's going
that
to send
don't
his
even
mom and his
belong to
wife and the
you.
girls out there with the gun. Why don't you take the gun
Majority
when the
of the
robber
planet
comes?
is
Why don't you
natural
want the
This
gun when
growth.
the
nigga
robber
Won't you
comes in
wildin'.
look
your
it?
house,
Won't you
sir?
look it up
This
before
Why
you
nigga
don't
make
you
an
want the
wildin'
gun,
argument of
sir?
what it
PhD.
And this is the
is?
problem, right? I love mama ass shit. He sounds like Adam
Yeah,
Sandler
I
on the
can
water
give
boy
you.
at the end of the movie saying he
Hey,
loves his mama. I love you,
hey,
mama. I love mama.
Hey
Yeah, the black
Bumbo.
Marley,
woman is God.
Marley, hey
Keep on with
Marley,
that.
you
Keep
want
on
a
with
good
that.
laugh?
This
Marley,
is a
you
weak
really
man.
Marley, you
The
And
really
black
any
woman
man
ain't
who agrees
God
with
and
black
the
you is a
black
weak man.
man ain't
Marley.
God,
These are
bro.
weak men.
Hey
The
And the
black
Marley.
black
woman
woman
ain't
can't
God and
follow
the
y'all
black
because
man ain't God.
y'all don't even have enough balls to tell the truth. That's why she don't
Hey
respect
Marley.
y'all.
Hey
Yeah,
Marley, while I'm at work, you want a good laugh? Black
yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
Hebrewism in the United States started with a nigga throwing up peas.
So so
He had a son throwing up
so
peas
when I
too.
talk about foundational Black America and
True
Africa, they want to
story.
make it
He
about my
seen it.
ideology as an Israelite because they can't
You
deal with
see
the
how he
truth.
trying to talk
Africa's
over
a
because he
failed
don't want to hear
continent
the
that
truth.
doesn't see Black
It wasn't
Americans
no
as a
black.
solution for it to not fail anymore.
There was no
Africa
black
is more
Hebrews in the
invested
United
in
States. There was
Russia,
no
China,
black
and the
Hebrews.
Arabic Inland
There
family,
was
and that's
no
okay. That's
black.
their
There
business.
was no
But they
black
rejected
Hebrews.
foundational Black America.
No, they have not, nigga.
There was no
They
black
What
have,
are you
sir.
Hebrews.
talking about?
There was
Black
no
Africa
people,
did
black.
not
There was
invest in
no
sir.
black
Black
They
people
Hebrews.
would have
haven't
already
checked
left.
nothing.
invested in Africa.
We would have already left in masses. Black people would have, it wouldn't be no black Americans left in America if it was really good. If it was really like that in Africa for us, we would have left hundreds of years ago. Black people wouldn't have
We were
stayed in
left
America
hundreds of
if they
years
really felt
ago.
like it was.
We
If
was
that
in
was the case, we
bondage
would have left
hundreds of
hundreds
years
of years
ago,
ago,
bro.
sir. Excuse me,
We was
sir.
in slavery hundreds of years ago,
Yo,
bro.
this
What are you
nigga
talking about?
stupid. Yo,
Okay,
this nigga be
sir.
really
Black people would
tripping.
have left 50 years ago, sir. We would
What
have
are
left
you
20 years
talking
ago,
about,
sir.
bro?
What are
I'll
you
be
talking
back.
about, sir? Okay, since you guys are
Yo,
all so
I'll be
confident,
back.
why don't you go to Nigeria with no American money? Just pay for the ticket and go to the motherland and see if they take care of you.
you know
Go
it's
over there
crazy
with
because you
nothing.
said it's a
Live
failed
off of African
continent.
currency, then, sir. But the Africans I spoke to said you're not welcome. They
Go
said you can't
there with
come
no
because you're
Man, you
not they
don't
kind of
man,
black.
listen, you don't know most of them, man. You don't know most
Look at
Africans,
them
more.
bro.
wired it. And then FBA is kicking y'all's ass coming and going. The Israelites
Bro,
been kicking y'all
you're a
ass because y'all don't
Hebrew.
have
You
no
not
organizations.
FBA, bro.
Compared to us, y'all don't have no organizations. Stop it. And we
Bro, compared to
repatriated and went
what?
back to Africa before y'all. So
Okay,
really,
so
y'all
what
look
is Hebrew
soft.
doing
You
for the
cotton
black
soft.
community then? Okay, so what is Hebrews doing for the black community then?
Excuse me? Oh, we visit brothers and sisters that are in jail. We give out food to the community. We help brothers and sisters if they're lacking in their education with GEDs, high school diplomas. We even assist with people's tuition when they go to college. Actually, the
Okay,
Israelites do quite, excuse me, sir. Actually, the Israelites do
I
quite a
say
bit for the
so.
black community, actually, right? So can y'all get 1,000 black men to show up and support anything around America at the drop of a hat like we can? For Pan-Africanism, can you do it? Are you honest enough to say no?
Yep.
I think I could get it done.
Nigga,
I
ain't
So he
think
no
we
gonna
can
black
lie
people
try
about it and
that.
running
say
around in
yes.
Power
So this
Rangers.
No,
nigga
I think
lies and
so.
says yes.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm a
Okay.
liar too. I
Okay.
think I could do it. I think
Well,
I could get a
chocolate,
thousand brothers together
chocolate,
to
you
do
kind
something.
of different. Chocolate. I
No,
want
no,
to
I
say
ain't different, man.
your ambition is a little different. So I will give you respect because you're ambitious.
Hold up.
Oh, I think we
You
should
want the
give
utopia.
everyone.
I done spoke to you before, chocolate.
Yes,
I got some respect for you. But these niggas up here drinking breast milk at 60.
I don't think that's fair
Who
though.
said 60, bro?
You can't, but
Who is
again,
these niggas,
Marley,
man?
stop it. I can't with you and that
That
laugh.
shit wasn't
Wait,
even funny. That
sir,
shit was whack.
I have
Honey
to
Boy
give
Shay,
you.
That shit
you
wasn't
just
funny, man.
Never
won the
mind.
Bourbon Bowl.
I'm
What would you
trying
like to say
to.
to the fans? I
Oh my.
love mama. These niggas gonna send their mama out there with the gun. They not gonna go out there with the gun. They send the mama out
Well,
there with the gun.
I
Who is
Okay.
will say
they?
All
this,
right.
Who is
sir.
they, though?
Hold on, sir. Let me just say this. I
Who
will
is
say
they, my
this.
nigga?
He's talking to you guys. I will
Yeah,
say
he
this. I
talking to
will
me,
The
not.
motherfucker.
Wakanda
I ain't
Soldiers, sir.
hold
The
on.
Booty Juice and
I'm not
Fly
I
putting
Squad,
no
sir.
women
The,
out there with no gun, bro.
hold on real quick,
the
and you
Cake
got it,
Squad,
Jay.
sir.
Just
Huh?
let me land it right here. I will say this: I do
You
believe you
gonna
should
see your own
respect
peoples out there with the
all
gun.
of all of
Fuck that.
everyone on the stage. You
What
should
is wrong with
respect
you?
everyone's opinion, whether you agree with it or not. And I always disagree
Opinions are
with
like assholes.
probably
Everybody got
right.
them,
You
and they all
right.
stink.
So we don't even have to get personal. We don't gotta pull out no daggers. I really would like to have a kind of cool conversation, but it's
Right.
gonna go left if we
Swarthy
keep
trolling, y'all.
jabbing. That's it.
Nah, you nigga ain't fucking trolling. I think it's serious.
So,
He got, yeah,
so,
y'all got it. That's all I want to say.
so,
And
so,
I
Okay, thank you,
respect
my.
it.
so,
Y'all
We're
are.
talking to
so,
Chocolate and the other young lady. They're reasonable, so I don't mind having a conversation with them. So they're reasonable.
But
I
don't
don't
put
even
us
mind having a
in it.
conversation with brothers that believe in Pan Africanism. But if we're gonna have the conversation, then you can't get upset when someone disagrees. You can disagree with me, but if you're not gonna
so,
deal in decorum, if we can't really have the conversation as men, then let's not have it, and I'll leave the panel, no problem.
Yeah, leave.
Nah,
so,
nah, nah,
Nah,
nah, nah, nah,
leave.
nah, nah,
hold
Nah,
on,
nah,
Marley,
nah,
leave.
hold on,
Leave
nah.
him
hold
Come
on,
on,
Marley,
son.
alone.
Don't
hold on,
why y'all trying to
Marley,
kick
Marley,
Swarthy out,
Marley,
bro?
Cause he a
Marley,
hoe.
Marley, chill
Oh,
out,
that's fair.
chill
That's
out for a
fair.
second.
That's fair,
Leave.
Marley.
No, chill out for a second.
Leave.
Chill out for
Hold
a
on,
second.
Savio. So
Come on, let the
you want
nigga
to keep
stay,
having
man.
the
Let the nigga
conversation,
stay.
Savio?
Nah,
Savio, are we gonna keep having the conversation? Do you want me to leave, or can I
nah,
stay? And
chill
can
out,
we still continue the conversation?
everybody, chill out for a second. Because I asked him a question long time ago, and he ran from it. And all he's been doing is he's been on the attack since I asked the question, and he just said he can leave. So I'm going to ask him the question again because it was poignant. Poignant.
Right
When I
now.
asked him the first time, why are you here? You are an Israelite. You don't agree with Pan Africanism
Devastating Q Butter.
or
If you guys want me to
blackness.
leave the panel, I
Hold
will.
on,
Nah,
hold
nigga,
on.
go ahead and
No,
stay. Nah,
no,
nah, nah.
no,
You here
no.
now?
You just said you can.
No, I
Hold
can
on,
leave,
Rodney.
Savio. Hold on. I don't mind leaving, but I want to. You don't control anything up here, Savio. So I want to respect the host and whose channel this is. This is Q Butter's
Hold on,
page, and
no.
I believe Devastating is hosting right now. So Devastating, young man, if you'd like for me to leave, that's no
I
problem.
don't need you to try to get your last issue off.
Okay, can you? Okay, well, first of all, can
All I
you
need
guys
you to
put a
do
muzzle on your dog for a minute? Devastating. If you need me to
is
leave the
muzzle
panel, I will.
yourself and
Jamaica.
exit stage left. You the one who said you can leave.
Devastating. If you want me to leave the panel, I will, sir. Q Butter. If you guys don't want me on the panel anymore, I won't come back either.
No,
Nah,
no.
you
Out of
good. You
Nah,
respect.
nah,
good,
you
bro.
good, nigga.
Yeah, you
Now he's
good,
going to
nigga. You
bring
good,
Bev
Swarthy.
into this conversation.
Marley, does the
I
title
won't
say
let
Pan
hold on,
African
Marley.
only, or are the Israelites
Marley, chill out.
mentioned in
Quit
the
saving
title?
him. Quit saving him.
And
He's
FBA,
lying
aren't they?
because
Isn't
he's been
FBA mentioned in the title?
But my
he's a
son,
liar in this nigga.
that's my
I want
FBA nigga though,
everybody to
son.
see the liar in this nigga. He's the one
FBA
who
is
said you
African
can
descent, not
leave.
Israelites, though,
No,
nigga. Let's keep it real
Razi,
about that.
Razi, quit letting him
But I
run.
mean, we went back.
He
I
the
mean, we
one.
got
He's
provinces
the
in
one who
Africa
said
and
you can
Israel, brother.
leave.
So at least I can say we got communities in Africa and Israel.
Quit
Can y'all say
letting
that?
quit letting this nigga
I know
run,
Israelites, though, man.
I'm
Razi.
okay if you think
Why
that,
are
sir,
you
but I'm not
letting
a
him
part of the
run?
Wakanda
You told
Rangers
this
and the Booty
man
Juice
to
and
his
Fly
Me
Squad
word.
because
neither,
they
though.
still drinking
You
titty
told
milk
this
at
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
60.
me
You
neither,
told
though,
this
nigga.
man to his word.
I can't rock with
Told
that,
this
bro, because
man
it's
to his
weak. It
word.
comes off as
So why?
effeminate and weak, and it's hard to. I mean, how could you really stand on business as a man and protect your community when you're afraid to tell the truth about observable nature? This is why Africa got their ass whooped, fucking around and
Yo,
bullshitting.
Razi.
Nah, they
You
got
gotta, you
their ass
gotta
whooped
learn
because
from
they
the
lost a
mistakes.
gun.
Yo,
You gotta
Razi.
learn.
They
You gotta
lost
learn
a
from the
gun,
mistakes that
brother.
you made, and you can't make
Razi.
those same mistakes as a man. That's
Let
the
me
number
tell you
one rule
something.
in nature. Because
Let
the
me tell
world
you
is
something.
ran by
If
men,
one nigga,
whatever mistakes we made, we can't make those same mistakes again. Go ahead,
bro,
brother.
if one nigga got a gun and another nigga got a spear, who gonna win? The nigga with the gun.
Right, but what I'm
Yo,
saying is,
Razi.
No, not
this,
necessarily, little
brother.
big
If we
nine.
started off, if we if we started off right,
Yo,
if we started off with all the
hold on,
minerals,
Swarthy.
if we started off with all the
Hold on,
resources,
real
we
quick.
should have had the gun.
Swarthy,
And I think that's what you're
Why?
Swarthy, real
missing.
quick.
Why would we need guns, though,
Hold
bro?
on, Razi,
What are you talking
hold
about?
on. I think what the brother Swarthy, I don't think he has any. I don't believe he has any hate toward Africa or anything like that. I think what he's trying to say is that um we should learn from our mistakes. You know what I'm saying,
Marley.
and not
No,
repeat these. And not
no,
Marley, this
hold
nigga
on,
no.
literally
Hey,
Savio.
yo,
said
Marley,
they
Marley,
the
Marley.
please.
winning team and we
Marley,
losers.
please stop all this pseudo enabling. Please,
All right.
Marley, to make a
all
long
this
story short,
pseudo
that's exactly
enabling
what
is
I'm
not
saying.
cool.
And
What?
No,
because they
Because
don't
you
learn
I
from the
know,
know.
mistakes,
because
Yo,
how
you
can
this
you
he
trust
all
it
he's
if they're
saying.
not
Oh
going to
wait,
learn
hold
from the
on,
mistakes?
Savior.
you
All he's saying
cannot
is to learn
repeat,
from the
you
mistakes.
cannot repeat
We He
what
not trying
happened
to
in
learn
the
from the mistakes,
No,
though,
that ain't what
Marley.
$1300s
he's saying, Marley.
because we're
That
not
ain't what
in
he's
that
saying.
time, Marley.
That is
That
not
is
what
a
he's saying,
that
Marley.
Learn
going
from the mistakes,
nowhere.
but fuck
That shit is
Africa. Come on, man.
You cannot
Nah, he
go
was
back
nah,
to
Rozzy, he was
that
trolling,
subject.
Rozzy, he was trolling, Rozzy,
No,
he was
no,
trolling. He
no, 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 Marley,
come on,
stop.
y'all. Yo, save yo, oh, come on, save your
Marley,
Rozzy.
Marley,
All
stop,
right, go ahead, go
stop,
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
stop,
So, for example,
stop.
Marley, I'll give an example, right?
And now he's
If
gonna talk
practicing
over me
slavery since
because he
time
knows
immemorial,
he's running.
if the
That's
practice
why
of
he's
slavery is
that's
something that
why he
continental
keep talking
Africans
over me
practiced,
because
then
he
the
don't
first thing
wanna
they should have learned
because he
was they
wants
need
to
to
show
stop
how much of
practicing
a
that
liar he
because
is.
it took away the
He's going to
unification
show
that they
how
could
much
have
of a
had and the
liar he
strength they
is.
could have had when
Now
invaders came through
he's
Africa.
going to keep
So
talking
the
over me
practice in
because he's
slavery
a
and the
fucking
tribalism are
liar.
the two main
He's a
things that led
liar.
to Africa's
This
demise,
motherfucker
and they
is a
still haven't
liar.
learned from that.
He's
We
one
can
But you
look in the
want
complete
you
news
being
today
tribal
and
though,
see
bro.
that
empowering liar.
Ghanaians don't even want
This is
Nigerians in their
one
country. Nigeria has
empowering
been banned by
liar.
like 4 different
You
Africa. They're still
stop
practicing
lying to black
tribalism, Mark.
people
You
And
see
you
what I'm
want
saying,
to keep
Marty?
being
and
tribal
So
though,
they're
lying.
bro.
still
No,
making some of those
Yeah.
same
all
mistakes.
this is a
And
front.
then the men
But you
woke
All
man
want to
up
this
keep
and
is
being
a
realized
tribal though, bro.
front.
that
And I'm
the
gonna
world
say
is
it the
ran
fuck
by
out.
men. So they
This is a
keep
front.
pushing this idea of
This is a front,
egalitarianism out
y'all.
there when
Don't
that's
let it
not the
say
reality that we live in. You
this
got to stop
guy
sending your
is
mama out there with the
deceiving
gun, and you got to
and
take the gun out
lying,
there and defend the
and
women
he
in your
don't know
family. You
shit
can't
about
send the women
history.
out there to fight. What kind of
Yo,
weak ass shit
Swarty,
is
He
that?
chill.
And
lying
that's why nobody
That's why
and
fucks
he
you
with it.
making up and he just
Bro,
talking.
you want to be tribal though, bro. That's the problem.
Yo,
Well, you
Rodney.
can't keep disrespecting somebody and expect them to want to keep being cool with you. The
Who
foundational
said
Black America has
FBA,
been disrespected.
FBA.
Excuse me. Foundational Black America has been disrespected by continental Africans as well as Africans of the
Not
diaspora.
most of
So
them though,
they just
bro.
got tired of it and they said
Not
enough is
most
enough.
though,
We
bro.
about us and we don't care. So they got
Be
tired
Not
of it, bro,
most
I
though,
and they
bro.
addressed it.
I
Bro,
Bro,
I'm
can't
that's
gonna tell
not
you
most
something, bro.
though.
The term FBA is resonating with a lot of Black Americans. It's resonating with more of them than you think. And I did have somebody ask me in public outside of YouTube about the dispute between Black Americans and Africans. So people know what's going on, and a lot of Black people that are foundational
Oh,
Black
here we go
Americans,
with
when they
this
hear
shit.
the term, it does resonate with them. So you can say what you want to say, but it's
So
moving and it's picking
at
up
this
steam
point,
Yeah,
quick.
this is
yeah, I
the
I
know.
only
don't
Nigga,
point
nigga,
believe
that
in
y'all want to
motherfuckers
hear.
is
aliens.
At
followers.
this point, Marley,
Brown,
at this
Brown linked the
point, at
blind
this
out this
point, this
motherfucker,
nigga,
man.
no, Rodney,
That's all it
Rodney,
is.
chill out because I'm tired
So what I'm
because
saying is
I'm
this:
tired of
FBA needs
ignoring
to
you.
focus
And
on
if
getting
this
their legal
nigga
team together.
keep
They need to
over me,
compile the evidence
every
that they
time
need
I
to plead
speak,
their case. They
you
don't need
gonna
to go
see
back
how
and
this
forth with
bitch
people
nigga
over whether or
keep
not you accept
interrupting me
identifying as
every time
FBA or
I
not.
speak,
That's
Rodney.
irrelevant. All the
Rodney,
back and forth on YouTube is
listen,
irrelevant. They need to
I want
really go
everybody to
forward with
know
establishing
how this
a
goofy
legal team to
ass
really pursue reparations for
delusional
chattel slavery.
liar
They
keep
need to stand, they
talking.
need to focus on their business
I
and let
don't
clowns like this
have
dog without a muzzle
who
talking right here babble at the mouth
won.
on YouTube all day.
So he keep rambling on, Marley, right? I should just let him keep going on, right? Every time he overtalk me, I should just let him go on, right? Right?
Nah, but I
Right,
mean,
Marley?
no, nah. The way
Because
you said that, yo,
I tried to speak
Savio,
at least
chill. Bro.
5 different
Uh,
times, Marley. Hold on. I
uh,
tried to speak at least 5 different times. And each time, this culture
Marley,
vulture liar
I
right
took that
here
shit
has
home, put it in my
interrupted me.
boombox,
I'm
thought I was
talking
about
to
to be on
Marley.
some Radio Raheem shit. Man, that shit sound like
Listen
some
to the
Vanessa
poop butt.
Williams at
Listen to
88.
the poop butt. Listen to 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 the poop butt.
uh,
Jesus,
nah, but there's
not,
Listen to
things,
the poop butt.
not.
but Savio,
Listen to the
there's
poop
things
butt.
that I this is things that hold on, Savio. There's things that I disagree
Nah,
with what he
Marley.
said, but
Nah,
there's
Marley.
also
Marley.
all right.
Marley. Marley.
Go ahead, son, go ahead. Yeah, I'm listening, Savio.
Listen
Go
to the
ahead.
poop butt.
All
Listen,
right.
I want you to see. The
10
poop
shots
butt
from
is
the
so
mag,
afraid
empty the
of
rest in the
anything that I have
passenger.
to
Face
say.
yelling,
He
that's enough, let the core
interrupts
in the
me
bag. I'm
every
gonna throw in
time I speak.
Machiavelli and lift the
The
doors
poop
on the
butt,
Magnum.
the cornball, the
Shalom.
nigga that wants to be from the desert, the nigga that wants to run from
Well,
Africa,
the nigga
to
from the
run
desert
to a
got a
place,
spot in Africa.
that
I got a
wants to
spot. I can go
run
to
to a
Tanzania and
place
kick my
in
feet
the
up.
middle of the
Take a couple
desert,
Tanzanian wives,
is
nigga.
so
Can you?
afraid of
me
Can you?
that he won't let me speak. He's so afraid of me that he won't let me say a word.
Ain't nobody afraid of you, Sabio.
I didn't let the nigga say at least
Okay, you pick up
50
where Omar
things.
Johnson left off then,
Yeah,
since
I
you're
know
so
you did.
prominent in the Pan African movement,
If you're not,
and see
shut
if
up.
they gravitate towards you.
If you're not, shut up. If you're not, shut up. Now, if you're not afraid of me, shut up. And let me say what the fuck I gotta say. Simple as that. Because I've
All
heard
right, go
all the
ahead, Wakanda
bullshit you have
Ranger.
to say. Cool. Israelite Ranger. Now, again,
Got
nobody's
provinces,
Wakanda
got
Ranger. Nobody's
organizations.
talking about going back to Africa.
I'm just saying
Cool.
though, and we got
Cool.
spots in
No,
Africa. So
cool.
how was I able to
Here we
move back
go.
to Africa
Cool.
before you?
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Cool.
You see that?
Go take your
You
Jericho,
see that
nigga.
thing?
Go take your
You see that
Jericho, nigga.
thing?
Go take your Jericho. Go take
Hey,
your Jericho. Go take your
Abraham Traore
Jericho.
is really the
Go
representation
take.
of what competent Pan Africanism looks like. He's a Muslim too. I know you cut by that. Abraham is the one who
No.
represented Pan Africanism the right way, and he's a Muslim. And I know you cut by that, just like the rest of the
I don't.
mosquito cake
I don't
squad.
think so. I don't.
Y'all
Yo,
all
this
cut by
nigga
that.
wildin'. This
They cut
nigga
by that, Marley.
wildin'.
Because all of our
Marley, this
greatest
is who
leaders in
you
the Black
trying to
American
save.
history, when you look at all of our leaders in the Black American history, they all come from the Abrahamic
You
faith.
trying to
And that
save
burns
this
their ass, Marley.
delusional ass nigga that
Yeah,
don't know
that's a
shit about
problem.
history,
Again.
especially black
Okay.
history. He
Nigga,
should
my
have
wife
let
not
you done
offended in
said
me
Nat
taking a
Turner.
second wife,
He
nigga.
done
Does your
said
wife respect you like
he done
that?
sat back and said, look how he got to speak over
Yes.
everybody because his insecurities. He can't
Okay.
even let nobody speak.
That's why he's doing it because he's insecure.
Okay.
He can't even hit
All
the
right.
mute button.
All right. I'm gonna
He
let the
doing
Gerber babies
beyond
If you
talk.
talking
wasn't,
and he's being blatantly
if you wasn't,
disrespectful.
you would shut up. It's
He's
simple as
being
that.
blatantly disrespectful. He can't hit the
Yeah, I
mute
am.
button.
I
He don't know
am.
how to be quiet.
I'm giving the same energy
He
that I was
probably
met
done
with
killed
when I
some
came over here.
Israelites.
When
He
I
was
was
trying to
being
make
Okay,
sure
respectful, I was not
wait,
respected. So I am
hold
being
on, yeah,
blatantly
wait,
disrespectful.
Marley.
hold on,
Marley,
I
peep
hold
am
on,
game.
because
yeah.
that's how I was.
But he
That's
Marley,
did,
how I was.
peep game.
he did come over here on some respectful shit though. He did
Yeah,
come
I
over
am
here
Nah,
being
Marley,
respectful.
disrespectful. He's
Marley,
right.
peep game. Peep game.
Yeah.
I'm at work.
See how he won't admit that, Marley? Disingenuous.
The only reason I jumped into the
Disingenuous.
conversation. The only
Yeah,
reason
because I
I
was
jumped
talking
into the
about the land of booty
conversation.
juice and
Look how
flies.
he
So
talk
what,
over
nigga?
me. Look
Booty
how he
juice and
talk
So
over
what,
me.
flies.
nigga?
He
So
do
what,
that.
What is,
nigga? So
what
what?
is that? What
So
is that
what?
Who
stupid
do
shit?
that?
Booty juice and flies. What is that? What the fuck is
So
that?
what? So what?
Some gay
What
shit that
type of
him and his
At
homeboys
this
was doing
this
when
point,
he
shit's
was
the
in
man
corny,
can just
bro?
prison.
talk
Marley,
to
this is what the
on the
Most
So
High
what,
said.
nigga?
stage and not
Fucking
acknowledge what
boom
we
too,
don't want
nigga.
to
This
acknowledge.
nigga said me
These
a
niggas ain't.
Some gay shit
These
him and his
these,
Hebrew
these niggas ain't. These
him and
niggas ain't practicing
him and
what
his
they do.
Israelite homeboys
They're
was
not
doing
about
in
that
prison.
African life.
That's where he got that shit from.
Yo, get these niggas some deodorant.
Yo, booty juice and flies.
Get these niggas some deodorant.
Savio, peep how white his mind actually is to sit
That's
back and think
crazy,
that the
bro.
only
No, I've
African
been very
ideology
respectful.
is
I've been
voodoo.
respectful over here and on Psycho's page. Actually, I'm just matching the energy now.
Nah,
I'm
you a
just giving
hoe
y'all
ass
what y'all
nigga.
gave me.
You a hoe ass nigga
nah.
and you
I'm
like to
not a hoe
lie
ass
about
nigga. You
that.
can come
And
up
you
here and sign a
believe
waiver and take a
motherfuckers
trade
say
with me
we
too. I'm
do.
really not.
You think
Shit,
motherfuckers
you can
don't
come
pay
sign a waiver
attention, but
too,
we
my nigga.
do.
Real talk.
You a hoe ass nigga talking like you
Okay,
know martial
come
arts
sign
and
a waiver.
motherfuckers
Come
can
say it in
do
my
it.
face,
Who
then.
talk like that?
The,
Who
I
talk
want
the
to hear
like
what
MMA
that?
school,
Samuel
it's the
got
The
to
way
say,
you
academy.
man.
It's in
motherfuckers
it's in
about
it's in
family and
Brooklyn
you
Center,
don't
Let's
even
hear
Minnesota.
what
know a
Already
Samuel
hoe
reached
got to
out to the
ass
say,
staff.
man.
nigga.
You can come up
Let's
here
hear what
too,
You a
bro.
hoe
Samuel got
ass
to say, man.
nigga.
Come on.
You
Samuel,
a
what's up,
hoe.
man?
You a hoe
Hold
Okay,
Okay.
I
hard.
had a question.
Okay, I'm not afraid to say men run the
on.
world, sir. You are.
This
You the
whole
paid hoe ass bitch on Figueroa and 80th Street. You are. You the
Okay,
one afraid to have
I
some nuts
I
and
have
tell
a
the truth.
question.
Go
Can
ahead, young lady.
someone name a religion that does not make women second class citizens and also does not give credence to degeneracy behavior by birthright?
Um, I
Uh,
want to say voodoo sister, but I don't know much about it. I don't know if they oppress women. I don't know. I'll let the brothers handle that. Go ahead, you guys. Or I'll say these gentlemen because these are not my brothers.
Word.
He don't, sister. He don't even know the historical nuances to his own faith. If he was really about
Well,
that life, he would have said
actually, I do. You
Theotokos.
just wouldn't shut your mouth long
If
enough
you
for me
would
to
let me
speak on
fit,
it.
you see
So while
how
you're drinking
Well,
you
breast
see how
milk,
childish
speaking
he
on me,
is.
why don't you speak on
what
your own
about
well,
little
let
so
Wakanda
the
what about
forever?
record
Don't
wait,
speak
reflect
on
that
me and
he
the
is
Hebrew.
not
You guys
a
are the ones that don't know
so
what
what
we're
about
about.
Asherah?
So don't speak
So what
about
about
us. You don't
Asherah?
know what we're
You
about,
couldn't
sir. So
even
don't even
So
answer the
what
speak on
about
question
that.
without
Asherah,
getting
nigga?
disrespectful and saying, "Oh, I think voodoo." You
You're a
don't know nothing
swine. I'm
about
not supposed to
African
cast.
philosophies. You don't know nothing
You're
about.
not
You
the
don't know
trash.
anything
You're a
about
dog without a
African
muzzle,
philosophies.
rabies. Y'all are
Yeah,
y'all
y'all
bunch of
niggas.
So what
wild
was the
dogs.
religions that
So
venerated
no, I don't owe you an
Abraham?
explanation.
Can
They
I
weren't
can I
really called
finish? Can I
religions.
finish answering her
Judaism
Go
question?
actually,
ahead.
Judaism actually
You
had a female
drinking
deity,
breast
Ili.
milk, so you
Her
should know
name
the
was
answer.
Asherah.
You the
Ili,
one drinking breast
Ili.
milk, so
You
you
can
should
look
know the
at
answer.
Ili,
So why don't you
Ili,
worship that?
Ili. You can
If
look
he
up
knew, if he
Asherah.
knew
You can
anything
look up.
since his Abraham, hold
Hold on,
on, Savio.
Kayasa.
Let me get him, Savio. If he knew anything about his Abrahamic religion since they went in, he would have said Theotokos, which where they put Mary in the forefront, made her God, and Jesus was just a human. But he don't know history. He don't know
All y'all
scripture.
But
niggas
hold
that
That
on.
ain't got
say
nothing to
this
do
But
with us. We
before
don't
for
Mary, but before
real.
believe
Mary, But
I
before
don't think
Mary,
y'all want
there
to
was
be
Right.
a
honest
We
about
got
goddess.
that,
to
though,
There
bro.
was
we got to do
goddesses.
it back
There was a
community though.
goddess.
We actually doing works in the community though.
Wait, hold
Oh,
on, hold on,
y'all
hold
take
on.
it to
Stop.
this shit,
So
bro.
so
They been the
This
devil
is sad,
We
man.
actually do have
on
a
Mary gang.
community.
Yo,
so
y'all not even listening to each other
Y'all
talk
niggas know
though.
too
Like,
much of this shit, though, bro.
Marley, I'm trying to answer her question.
Corn.
So I'm
No,
trying to
why
give
real
her
shit,
a
little
goddess.
Canaan dog.
I'm trying to give her a goddess that she can go look into that was worshipped alongside El, Asherah,
it's
and there's other deities,
What's
female
the point,
deities that
though?
What's
was
the word?
What's
When
the
worshipped.
you
point in
speak
that, though?
about L,
Yo,
is
y'all hear
that
me?
with
There's
Yo, real quick, at least, real quick, sis. You
Inky?
hear
Yeah,
me? Yo, I'm leaving this shit
because
out,
she
man.
yeah.
asked
Cause
the
I was just
question about female deities,
What's good,
about
Q?
female goddesses being worshipped,
You.
Where nigga Swarthy go?
and I'm just answering her question.
Yo,
Trying to
hold on
say
right
something,
quick,
Q?
Fabio. Hold on right quick, Fabio. So I was looking. You got the whole space set up right here.
And
Okay.
they
Whole
were
room set up.
normally used alongside with the male deities.
Nigga, Fabio can't do
Some were
nothing.
worshipped
Hold up,
independently.
Fabio.
Sabio, can you hear Q?
This is the
Yep.
office
Now,
series. See what time it is. We still just now leaving. We got the labs room set up upstairs. Oh, let me find a light right quick.
Man,
My
you need
bad.
to get off of here and do that as a separate video. Call it
Huh?
a night, nigga. I said, get your ass off of here and do this as a separate video, upload it, call it a night.
Nah, nigga, fuck that. I'm gonna stop y'all while you're arguing. I want to show up the science lab, son. Fuck that. You
Well,
see me invited?
still, nigga, put this as a
You
separate
no, you
video.
right, you right. No, we did that. You did that. I just saw y'all live feeling shit, son. You know what? You know whatever, Taz. I was having my little moments, son.
Cause look,
I was having my
I'm
little
agreeing with
moment
you,
and
but
shit.
nah, but Q, check it out though. I was just thinking though, this is like the perfect moment while all this Umar shit going on. It's the perfect moment to like hit it hard, pause with the school though, fam, and throw it out there as much as we can. Like, you know what I mean, we ain't even seen Umar name in the title. We got to get that nigga name in the title and shit, bro.
You say no more, son. I was trying to be mature, son. Niggas be like you clickbaiting, so I ain't do the shit. So say no more, son.
Nah,
You gotta
bro.
tell me twice.
Nah,
You
bro. You
niggas.
know
Nah,
what
I
I'm
throw a
gonna do,
nigga name
bro.
in the title in a heartbeat.
It's summertime, bro. It's about to end, bro. School time. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with
You know
it.
what time it is, nigga. Let's get it.
I'm with it.
But yeah, just right quick for y'all get back to all that shit. I just want y'all to understand something as an outsider. All of y'all know too much about that shit. Now, it seems like most of y'all are against it, but it seems like you put a lot of effort and time into studying that shit, fam. A lot of y'all know this religious stuff, bro. Y'all, like, for real, I don't know how much of that is causing a division between what y'all talking about, because it sounds like most of y'all ain't really fucking with it like that. You just know it. So what be the core of these arguments to where niggas arguing like on some mad shit when most of y'all don't follow any of this shit? Like Swarthy is following, but
So
no, most of us don't.
and that's it right there, because he will push that agenda and try to say that we are those people, and that's the disrespect and the disconnect has in the argument. Hebrew
I don't
Israelites are
I
saying that
don't
they
feel
are
like
the
that,
original
bro.
people of the book.
But okay, but why is
But
that
that's
worth
the
fighting over, bro?
because it's no different than the Native American fight. We have always been here fight. Our history doesn't say that. Our history doesn't say we come from Israel.
But they're reading it from a book and then tying history to a book and, you know what I'm saying, coming up with these stories and whatnot that reflects it for them. And I'm saying that's them. I'm saying you can't make me that for
No,
me. If I'm that for
but
you,
see,
I,
but no,
I'm
but
not gonna
hold on.
argue how you view me though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, yep, understand what I'm saying, Sabi. I'm just saying, what's the point in me arguing with you about how you view my history?
It
Is there
isn't
really a
me
point?
arguing about how they view me. It's about how they view our history as a whole, and how our history doesn't say what they claim. They
They
are
want to make up
replacing
fucking
the
history.
history of Western Central Africa to move it to a place where we weren't, to accept the story.
And like I say, I do agree that at times it gets like, okay, bro, you speaking for me, right? Like I say, I know how some of them move in terms of like identifying people, but I'm saying like, is once you know a person is an Israelite, because for me, I know already they're going to view me as one of them, even though I'm not. So I just think that to keep the friction down, I'm not willing to argue that point. I'm not willing to argue that I'm not an Israelite because I know that's how they view me based on their doctrine. So that's kind of a waste of time considering that this is a black person, bro. Even if I don't agree and I think, you know what I'm saying, some of that shit is way out there, at the end of the day, there's still a black person and I know where some of this shit gonna go sideways at. Can we leave some of the petty divisions behind?
I understand what you're saying, but did you hear the the hatred that he had towards Africa? Did you hear the venom and the things that he was saying about just that? That's it, and that doesn't come from what him personally. That stems from his beliefs also.
I agree. That's why I brought up.
Go ahead.
I think
And that's why these conversations get so frictious because
But are you saying
they're
you have to
spewing
accept that though, brother?
anti-black rhetoric. They're basically spewing
Nah, it's
they're spewing
anti-African
whiteness
rhetoric, bro.
up as
No,
blackness,
I
but
disagree.
it's
It's
anti-blackness.
anti-African rhetoric. No, anti-African,
It's
not anti-black. It's
anti-African,
anti-African.
anti-blackness. It's
When you
anti-black,
anti-African, you
anti-African.
is anti-black for real.
No, and that
Bingo.
that is a pan-African position, but that's not
Yeah.
it's not
When they used the word
not to be that.
Negro, they were tying it to Western Central. They was tying it to Western
Look,
Central
but y'all
Africans.
throwing
The
a
word
lot out
Negro
there,
means
bro. Let's
black.
talk about some of this, bro. Let's have a conversation about some of this. That's what I'm saying. But just because a person is anti-African, that don't mean they anti-black. Like I get what you're saying, but listen, what I'm telling you though, but those are different people. It's like saying if a nigga say he anti-crip, he anti-black, anti-blood, he anti-black. Come on, bro. Like them some niggas, bro. We'll know them niggas. We'll know them people, bro. They're African people. Yes, we're tied to them through DNA or whatever, but people don't know them like that to claim them. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to be honest with yourself. But now if you paying African, you to study some shit, you know a little something. Yes, I get that. But like, well, if you barely even claim niggas outside your hood, like, come on, fam.
Man, them niggas be anti-black. Don't let them niggas fool you, bro.
Anti-black in what way? Like not liking some other niggas? Come on, man.
Yeah,
Like,
it's all about
you gotta
banging on
start
other
qualifying
niggas, man. That's all it is.
They're anti-functional society.
who's that?
I don't know what you mean by that. Anti-functional society is what we're talking about now. What you mean?
People who are overly religious and use religion for their own agenda.
But see, I don't think the black community has that as a problem because there's no power in that. A lot of our people just follow. They don't have to. Like people don't have to engage in religious practice in what they choose to. You know what I'm saying? We're not in some, theological society where you just gotta, do anything. So I don't know. It bothers me at times because I feel like that's where we are because we want to be there. The black community is not interested in walking away from the church. Let's be honest.
So it's funny because what was actually happening and what I joined the panel to defend was Pan-Africanism. And as he got more and more as the conversation changed,
Now he was respectful though when he first came though, Savior.
anti-African, anti-black rhetoric came out. Pause. I
Nah,
mean,
but
I wasn't
Savior, I think,
expecting it.
yeah, but Savior,
Hold on.
I
But
think sometimes you be getting,
Marley.
I think, hold on, I think sometimes you
This
be
is
getting triggered sometimes, bro, and I think that, I don't think really Suave is anti-African. I don't think he's anti-African. I think he just be
he is.
saying certain shit to fuck with you. I don't think
No,
that he's anti-African, man.
he is, and I've been hearing him
Marley, he
before
said
too,
y'all
but
are losers. He said y'all are
I've been.
Yeah, I done
losers.
said all that shit before
This,
though.
I
Yeah,
didn't. I didn't
he
encounter him
choked,
over
but
on this
Vyasa,
channel.
if you look, wait,
I
He
hold on,
been
I
nah,
Vyasa,
did
cause
Marley.
he been
Marley, I did
sliding
not
his shit in
encounter
for
him over here.
he been
I
slide.
did not
Hold on,
encounter
Sabio.
Georgia
Hold on,
on this
Sabio.
channel.
Sabio.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. He been priming for this for the past 2 weeks, getting
Mm-hmm.
in close to motherfuckers where he think he can. This has been coming, and it all has to do with his beliefs.
Mm-hmm. I disagree.
Period.
Deuteronomy
Period.
28:68.
Swazi
He
cool
don't
though,
know
yeah.
his.
I don't think.
He don't know
Yeah, he
Yeah,
history.
he
He
cool and
don't
all
he
that,
don't
but
know
he says
history
it
at
all the
all.
time,
fuck.
Marley. And Taz, he
Like,
says it
niggas be
all the
pressing shit,
time.
bro. Like, bro, like y'all be pressing niggas with this Africa shit, bro. Like for
No,
real, I'm
Yeah.
just
no,
telling you, bro. That nigga ain't
no.
said
It's not
nothing
a
I won't say to
no,
you niggas.
no,
I'm
no.
telling
It's
you
not a
now.
He
no.
didn't. Nah, bro.
Looks
Sabio,
really offended because I say
Sabio,
worse.
Vyasa.
Just so
Yeah,
we clear,
Sabian,
I'll
yeah,
say
yes,
worse. I
Sabian,
don't give a fuck. I don't give a
yeah,
fuck who hurt by it.
yeah,
So it would be
Sabian
better to
Vyasa.
not express how hurt it makes you and what. Because I don't give a fuck how you feel about that, fam. For real.
Cool,
You sound like a
Yeah,
bitch up
cool.
here.
but
If
don't nobody
you,
give a fuck how
nigga,
you feel either, though.
Right. Don't
right,
nobody
but
give
I'm
a
not up
fuck
here
how you
complaining.
feel. And
I'm
it's
not
not
complaining like the
about
one
that.
whining about
It's
Africa.
not
I'm not
about that.
whining.
It's not
Taz,
about
Ain't
that,
no,
Like,
ain't
man.
Taz,
I'm
nobody,
it's
not
ain't
not
nobody
complaining.
forcing
about that.
Africa
You're
down your
getting
throat, nigga.
emotional. It's
Shit.
not
You
about
can't.
No, he's not
that.
about
Can't.
You're
that, bro.
missing.
Because you
You're
can't.
missing
Because you can't.
you're
I'm not gonna
missing
let you.
what a
I'm gonna
person
call
is
you on as soon as you
saying.
try it, nigga.
You
That's the point.
Taz,
Oh
Nah,
man,
bro,
Taz,
you complaining to
Taz.
the wrong motherfuckers. Boy. Shit, I
I'm
don't know
not
what the fuck you
complaining.
do.
exactly.
Y'all was complaining. I'm
No,
reminding you of what your complaint sounded like.
Nigga,
You
I
didn't
let
like
that
Wow,
that
nigga
he
ramble
didn't
for
agree.
5 hours
Taz.
on this
You
goddamn
didn't
panel
like
about
that he didn't
motherfucking
agree.
anti-African shit. Don't
Y'all
nobody give a
don't
fuck about
like
that
it when
shit.
niggas
It was
disagree.
slow. Wasn't
Devastating. Yes,
nobody
you
saying
did.
on the panel. It was
Yes,
dead
you
for about
did,
like
sir.
5 minutes. And I just
Man,
let the
y'all
motherfucker go
niggas
for
don't
like
like
2
when niggas
hours.
disagree.
Then nobody gets triggered
You
off of
don't.
that shit.
You don't like
Devastating. You
when niggas
did suffer me,
disagree.
brother. I will
You
say.
don't like
Yes,
it.
you did
I
suffer
like
me.
it when
Damn.
you like for real.
This
Y'all
shit
niggas
ain't
don't like
this shit ain't brand
See,
new. Quit acting
But
brand new on the
like
Taz,
shit.
Taz, my initial point
I'm not
was
because I'm
that
telling you it's
FBA
not
needs to
new.
focus on its own plight. That's all I said
But
initially
that's
was
all we
foundational
do
black
over here,
Americans.
though, nigga.
They need to focus on establishing their legal team, establishing the evidence to present their case. Instead of going back and forth with people on YouTube, they need to focus on getting their case
Like shit.
and getting their reparation. That's
so
all I
so I
said.
asked the
That's what I
one
started
simple
off with.
question, Taz.
You got to
Why
stand on that
are
shit,
you
nigga.
here?
Hey, you got
The
to
only
stand on that
question
shit
I
down on
asked
it, bro.
this
It's
man
I don't
was
mind standing
why
on it, but
are you
Africa
here,
ain't
Taz?
rocking with
Shit,
black America like that.
it's all internet shit.
Look,
Damn. Y'all act like this motherfucking shit going on in the street. Ain't no
But
niggas
even
arguing about
and
motherfucking
even if we
Africa on the
were to
street,
do
nigga.
business with
Get the fuck
West
out
and
of
East
here.
Africa, right,
You
it's
can't
still
show me
important
one
for us to
goddamn
be
piece of evidence
organized
where a
in a
motherfucker
way.
going out on the street arguing and getting all mad about some shit about some fucking Africa. Please miss me with that bullshit.
Look at you done started up,
no,
Swabi.
sure not,
My
No,
Taz.
I'm saying devastating is cool because even with his disagreements with me, he still shows respect when I come on the panel.
Yeah,
What I'm saying
yeah.
is this:
Yeah. There's
foundational
things
Black
that I
Americans,
disagree with you. There's things
foundational
that I dis. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
I
ahead.
was going to
Go
say
ahead.
foundational Black Americans, Afro Caribbeans, and continental
Mm-hmm.
Africans all need to get together within their own groups, get their legal teams together, and figure out how they're going to get their reparations from the people that are that are owed that have to pay it. Right. So what I'm saying is whether we
This
connect with
nigga
Pan
trying to get
Africanism or not,
Mayweather. He
Just let him
wants
Black
to
finish.
people
Just let him
need
fight
finish,
to
Sabia.
Black
Just
on
let
people
him
need to hold
finish.
on.
Griff and Grit.
Whether we connect with continental Africans or not, Black people still need to focus on what they need to do to get the reparations from America, meaning they have to get off of the back and forth on YouTube. The roasting has to stop, and they need to really be putting together a legal team. They need to really come to a conclusion. Are they going to identify with FBA as a nationality? I just think they need to take it more serious and
We need
stop
to
participating
identify
in the bullshit
FBA
if they
as a
are.
nationality
If they're going to
so we
do it,
can
because
get
a
that
lot of them
reparation.
do.
The
Savior, a
grift
lot
is
of black people
real,
do want to
Marty.
acknowledge that.
The
A
grift
lot
is
of them do,
real.
though. A lot of them do, and a lot of them do
Marley,
not want to
you're
identify
sitting
with
here
Africa, and
listening
that's
to a
okay
nigga
if they
that think
don't.
he's from
If
the
they don't,
Middle East
right?
talking
And
about
this is
being a
what they do, Marley. They
foundational
make it
Black
about the ideology that I
American.
left at the door.
Just
See,
being
he
aggressive.
wants to make it about the ideology that I left at the
Israel.
door because he can't deal with the point that I made. That's what they all do every time, Marley. When I leave
Aggressive
my
Yeah.
where,
ideology at the
Marley?
door, they
Aggressive
bring it into the
where?
conversation, not me.
Right,
They bring
right,
it into the
right.
conversation every
I
time.
mean,
And I'm gonna say
you
this.
came
I'm
up
gonna
here.
shout out.
Where
Let me
is
shout out Skinny real quick because Skinny was
Israel?
the only person to have enough integrity to say, you know what, y'all, when
Marley, he
Swarthy
is
come on the panel, he do
aggressive
leave his
Israel.
religion and his ideology at the
Yeah.
door, and y'all
Nigga,
attack
we
him every
wouldn't
time
know
he
your
do it.
religion
Is
and your ideology if
Right?
you didn't
aggressive.
bring it to the forefront. Stop fucking lying.
No, it's not the truth, sir.
Stop
It's not
lying.
the
say he
truth.
Stop,
left it
It's
at
not
the
the
bro.
truth.
door.
Stop
Is
When
lying.
I
Stop
when I
aggressive.
participate
lying.
in
Stop. No,
conversations,
just
I don't make
stop
it about us
lying.
being Hebrews.
Stop
I do
lying and
not.
stop trying to
I
appeal
don't.
to
Super
You're
emotions.
grip.
lying, sir.
Stand on one.
Super
You're
grip.
lying,
Stand
sir.
on
You
one
come on the panel
motherfucking
like
pair
you
of
know
feet.
And
everything,
you got
brother.
bad
Like I've never
man.
ever
Stand
heard
on
you
one
say I
pair of
don't know
feet. Stop
anything.
lying.
Full moon
To the
tonight,
brother
boy.
Gunner, you come on the panel acting like you literally know everything. I've never once heard you say I don't know. So you don't rock with humility, and you
Cause I
wouldn't be a
only
good
speak
teacher for
on what I
black people
know, idiot.
because you don't. But you don't. It's a lot that you don't know that you speak on. So you perfect. You know everything, right? Right?
Okay.
This
And that's what
is
I'm
a
talking
super
about.
grip.
Look at these. Look at the
Okay.
lack of humility.
Okay.
Look at the lack of
Okay.
accountability. How can y'all lead the black community? Black people ain't gonna
Okay.
listen to y'all.
Okay. I only come off a mic when I speak on what I know and what I can
Okay,
prove.
but you lied on me, sir. I have conversations on here all the time where I
Every
don't even
time
mention the
you hear,
Bible
you
or the
speak
Israelites.
about being a
No, I
Hebrew.
don't. No, I
Unk,
don't. No, I
unk,
don't. That's
unk.
a lie,
What up,
sir.
Unk?
That's a
What up,
lie, sir.
Unk? What up,
That's a
Unk?
aa. That's a lie.
You a
This
Sometimes I
is
come in the
real
goddamn
room and just
lie.
talk.
say peace.
You
So I
just
can't say
made this
I.
argument
Look at
last
how
week.
weird that
Can
is.
we have a productive conversation out here,
Look,
man? Come
look,
on, man.
look at how weird that is. I can't say I. Okay, sure. I'll say brother if it makes you feel uncomfortable. Sure, sir. But
Nah, nigga,
oftentimes
you
when I
came
make
out and
points,
you said y'all was
excuse me,
doing.
sir.
You
Excuse
came
me,
out and
sir.
said y'all was.
Oftentimes,
You came out. You
oftentimes when I
came
come
out
and
and
I speak
said
on a subject and
y'all
I
was
talk on a
doing
subject
intent.
matter, I don't even make it
You came
about the
out.
Israelites.
You
I don't
came
make it
out and
about
said
us, sir.
y'all was
You
the.
just don't
You
like that I
came
told the
out and
truth about
said
Africa
y'all
getting
was the
their ass
winning
whipped, bro.
team.
You don't like that.
You spoke on
And
history.
Devastating
You
has already
spoke
let me
on
rant long
you
enough. I'll
spoke
let you
on
talk to the
history
wall.
that you
I'm not
don't know.
casting pearls
All
for
that
swine no
rambling out the
more.
mouth
Nigga,
ain't
you a
doing
bitch.
shit for
Your
you.
daddy a bitch. You a son
Everybody
of
can
that
see
boy.
this
And
shit
you can come up
clearly.
here and sign a waiver too,
All that
nigga, if you think
rambling
you
you
tough.
doing ain't doing shit. It's not winning your
And
point. It's just making you
just
look dumb.
We
Yes.
don't have to
Man,
talk no more. You can come up here and take a fade with me too, right along with Sabio. You can come up here and sign a waiver too. Since you want to
Swaby,
call me a punk,
chill.
you can come up here and sign a waiver too, and me and you can take a fade on YouTube.
Swaby,
Because
chill,
real
bro,
men don't talk and
chill,
debate. Actually, men fight
chill,
in war.
chill.
If you really
Chill,
want to know the
chill,
nature of
Swaldy. It
man,
don't, yo, it
we
don't, yo,
really
yo,
about
yo,
that
we don't
smoke.
gotta go. Yo, we ain't gotta take it
You
there,
Yeah,
see that,
Swaldy.
Marley?
fighting,
Just
fighting, you know.
come on, y'all.
And I know
Nah,
some of
but
the
he did
sisters
come.
was talking shit
Nah,
about
but
me, so
hold
I'm
on,
gonna
he
give them a
did.
pass because those are women.
Nah,
But y'all niggas
nah.
always see men don't talk like this to each other in public, Marley. In real life, men don't talk like this.
I
If I
know.
went to a university and the teacher was Pan African, atheist, or whatever, and I walked in there with fringes on, they're not gonna disrespect me just because I got on the fringes. See, y'all wouldn't be good teachers for our people because you don't know how to be respectful and humble. You don't know how to teach. And when a black person doesn't know something, instead of being humble and understanding, you want to throw it in their face. That's why you wouldn't be a good teacher or a leader for black people because you lack humility. You think you
Look at
know
all
every
this appeal
goddamn
to
thing.
emotions, Marley.
Says
You
the
And
think
yet
you
he
know
be the
Israelite.
first.
everything,
He be the
Says
first
the
one to
and
call
y'all
Israelite
don't.
somebody.
FBA
And yet he
nigga.
gonna be the
I'll be the
Says
first.
the
first.
I always.
And
Israelite
yet, look at
FBA
and
nigga,
you be
Marty.
I've
quiet
been
now
Says
I've
too.
been
the
seen
And
saying
you
I don't
Israelite
being
know plenty
quiet
of
while I'm
FBA nigga.
times,
speaking to
sir.
somebody
Cool,
else.
cool.
And yet this be the
Says the
first one to call
Israelite
somebody to the
FBA
fucking
nigga.
yard. Be the first
But
one
hold
talking
on,
about humility.
hold on. Okay,
Can't
hold
admit,
on, hold on.
can't be
All
humble
right,
enough to
hold on,
learn
y'all.
something, and yet this nigga want to call everybody to the yard that
All
he
right.
got an issue
All right.
with.
So I was okay. So I was here from the beginning when he came, right? So I was here. So I'm gonna give you my perspective. When he came on, he came very respectful. He made some points. He made some criticism about Pan Africanism that I could agree upon. And I did see him making some jokes with the booty juice, but I just seen him as trolling. I ain't really see, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think Swarthy really, got shit against Africans or anything like that. With him talking about the reparations shit, I agree with it too. I think that, people who are foundational Black Americans, the people in the Caribbean and Africa should, and basically what he said. So I don't, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with he, Swarthy cool, man. He not like the other Hebrews and shit like that, man.
He may be cool as a person individually, but like the message he was putting out tonight is not cool. To even suggest We know that we have our problems within a community, and it's going to take a hell of a lot to come together, right? But to simply state that it can't be done when that's the direction we need to head in, because best believe white people all around, even their white groups that they didn't want to claim, in the end, they claimed them so that they can dominate. And we can't
Facts.
even do the same. We're arguing about like to be considered and not, instead of just saying, well, for the ones who know, this is how we're going to move and act, this is how we're going to project ourselves in society with a code, and who follows and gets on board.
And you know what, young lady, I don't disagree with a lot with what you said, but black people that are
But
of the
then
Abrahamic faith, we shouldn't
the
be in
one
these
thing,
spaces because we're not respected, whether we leave it at the door or not, even if we don't mention it. Just the fact that they know that we subscribe to those things, they're always going to be nasty, ugly, and never see us as brothers and sisters. So black people that rock with the Abrahamic faith, we don't need to be involved
right.
in Pan-Africanism because we'll never be respected. It'll always be a one-way relationship where we try to prove ourselves to them and our blackness to them. I say fuck proving it to them, and I say fuck them because they've been saying fuck us.
I can
Y'all hear
understand
that false
that.
doctrine?
That's every religion.
He
Every
don't even
religion
know
is
everybody's
No,
up in
but
here
what I'm saying is
belief.
this:
I
they
agree with
all the
And
you.
you
stuff that they
putting
talk
you
about
once
us,
again
all the stuff
you
that they
putting
talk
your
about us.
belief
Hold on,
in the
brother.
forefront,
Hold on. All the stuff that what I'm
crying
saying
that
is
people
this: people
disrespect it when you
people
put it
that
in
have
the
my belief,
forefront
we should do our own thing,
when
is
you
what I'm saying.
knowingly
We
go
should leave
into
y'all
an
alone, is what
atheist
I'm saying, and let you
when
do
you
your own thing,
knowingly
and we
go
do our
into
own
an
thing. And if
atheist
you want to
realm.
sincerely be
That's fucking
allies with us, then it's
retarded.
gonna have to be a
That's
level of
retarded.
respect, sir. Hold on, excuse
That
me,
is
sir. If it's
retarded.
gonna be
That's like
respect, it's
trying
gonna
to
be
go
respect. But
into a
most
vegan
black people
restaurant
believe in the
asking why
Bible, so
nobody
most
wants
black
to
people
buy
not
your
gonna rock
beef.
with
That's a
y'all off top.
problem too.
You fucking
Believing
Most
in
retarded.
that
black people
Bible,
rock
that's a
with the
problem
Bible, so
too.
they're not gonna rock with you. It's not a problem for me. It's a problem for you guys.
Yeah,
Swarthy, check it
problem
out
for
though.
the
Your mic's
community.
super loud, right? Your mic is louder than everybody else. Y'all just have a
Oh, my
conversation right
apologies.
quick. Nah, but y'all have a conversation right quick. I want to hear the shit play out as a
What
conversation.
I'm saying is this, Taz. I think that black people that rock with Abrahamic faiths, we need to establish our own world and cosmos. And if Pan Africanism sees us as an ally, cool. If they don't, fuck it. Who cares? But we need to establish
Okay.
this is us. This is what we rock with. And if you can't exist with us because of that, then we need to go another way.
Mm,
Cool.
mm.
And I
Cool.
think
And
most
I don't think no
Pan
one over
African
here disagrees with that. But the one thing that we've been trying to get you to understand is that our beliefs don't align. We know we're not the people of the book.
Right.
We know we weren't in those empires. We know how that book got to our people, when it got to our people, and how our people became Israelites, Christians, Moors, and whatever else.
But I
And
would
at
ask
that
why the
point
book
Right.
matters
in
though,
the
bro. Why does
conversation,
the book
hold
matter?
on, hold on, hold on. I'm almost through because no one interrupts him. I'm
Yeah,
always
I
the
mean,
one
because
getting
I don't give a
interrupted.
fuck, bro. But why does the book matter?
I know, Taz. This is why what he just said is vital to him. I'm trying to get him to understand that what he's saying we don't
Like,
disagree
I'm
with.
trying to understand, bro. Does the book make him an outcast?
It makes us outcasts.
Yes.
No, bro. I'm asking
It
a
makes
bro.
us
It
outcasts.
don't make me.
Taz,
The book,
Taz.
his
Oh,
relationship
listen,
to the Bible does
Taz,
not change me at
Taz.
all.
I'm going to
No,
Taz,
bro. I can't do that.
Taz, Taz. Can you listen? I'm going to break there. There are verses in that book that says people that do not agree with that book are to be considered pagans, outcasts, liars, dumb, all those negative words because we don't agree. So we are outcasts.
Okay, I would be pseudo according to you guys' doctrine. I don't cry every time you guys call me pseudo. I don't come up here and say, "Look at all these silly ass heathens calling me pseudo." I don't do that. So, but I appreciate your honesty, Savio, and I'll leave the space. And I'm encouraging all Black people of the Abrahamic faith. We need to leave these spaces so that they can go forward with their agenda because we're in their way sincerely. And Savio, whether you believe it or not, I appreciate your honesty. Real talk, sir. So we need to get out their
And that's
way.
what he's
Black
doing,
people that
right?
believe in the Bible,
He's
the Quran,
equating
we need to go.
Pan Africanism
Wait,
with
so
atheism.
wait, so hold on, fam. 'Cause this is a different, like, so we in a different direction now. So you're Bible first, then Swerve.
No, what I'm saying is the black people that believe in the Quran, that believe in the Bible, black Christians, black Muslims, and black Israelites, even with the differences we have among ourselves, there are things that we have in common and we can at least exist around each other. We need to get the fuck out of Pan-Africanism's way because we're stopping the program that they trying to push. And I appreciate Sabio's honesty because a lot of Pan-Africans won't be honest and just say black
Wait,
people who rock with Abrahamic faiths are
but
disqualified. He's the only one that got the balls to say it. But it's the truth.
I
So
don't
I
think
think
he
we should get
said
out
that,
their
though,
way.
bro.
wait,
No,
but
we
it's not.
should, because he's going to disrespect us
But
every
wait,
time. Every time we
wait,
come in
hey,
these
hold
spaces,
on.
we're going to be disrespected.
Hold on, Swaldy. Hold on, Swaldy. Let Taz go. Hold on,
It
Swaldy.
sounds, it sounds closer to confirmation bias to me. And I'm saying that because that's Sabio saying that. Pan Africanism
Right.
Facts.
is going to deal with
But
Right.
look at how
race.
long it took for somebody to come up and say, you know what, Swarthy does leave his belief at the door and he talks on issues in the black community. It took Skinny forever to actually come up and say it. And he was the only person to really, him and Marley are the only two admitting it. So they've already shown just us
Y'all
believing in it, we're disqualified. I'm accepting it. I'm not begging to be nobody's fucking friend, Taz. People that don't want to be cool with me, I'm gonna take the gesture and keep it fucking pushing. And I think black people who believe in the Bible, the Quran, and as Israelites, we need to take the memo and get the fuck out their way.
Hey
Yeah,
Taz,
but okay,
real
so people
shit.
like
Hey
me don't
Taz,
even
real
see
shit.
that.
I
Go
on the
ahead, bro.
shows. Hey Taz, on the shows you haven't been here. This is why I'm saying this,
Swaldy, I don't
and
feel
this is
like
why
that
he
though.
getting pushed back from me. You know I ain't with. You know I ain't with all the rah rah shit. For the past couple
Not
of
to,
times he's been hitting the panel, it's been his faith. It's been his faith that's causing him to cry out.
Yep.
The past few times that he's been up here, it's been, oh, people don't want to rock with my religion. He is Bible first. That's
I
why he
don't
keeps
agree with
saying
that.
people of the
That's crazy.
Abrahamic faith. He got it so bad that he's including Islam with it.
Because you
No,
guys disrespect all of us, sir. So the
He
thing is,
what
sir,
you
when
don't
you
even
when
know
you
where
when
I
you go to when
stand.
you go to
You
associate with
don't even
somebody,
know.
sir,
You don't know. You never
sir,
even
you guys
you
disrespect.
never even
You call
you
us all
never
pseudo. Y'all
even
disrespect us
you
coming and
never
going,
even
sir.
you
What
never
I'm saying
even
is y'all
you
disrespect us
never
coming and
you
going,
never
sir.
even
Hold
When I
on,
first
hold
came
you
over
on,
here,
hold
never
on.
even
Wait,
look how
wait,
disrespectful he is. You
wait,
never
hold on.
even
I think
asked you hold on, Marley. You
I'm
never
gonna go.
even
All right.
asked what my theological disposition is. You don't know. I
I
guess you
think what
got you
I
so
think.
sin you so sin free you can cast the first stone.
I didn't say I
No,
was, but to be
nigga.
quite frank,
No,
sir, I don't
nigga.
care what your
No,
position is.
nigga.
If
You
you're a
don't
black
know.
Muslim, a black
You
Christian,
I
or
don't
you
think
rock
I
with the
know.
think I
You
Israelites,
think what's
don't
then we
going
need to
know.
on.
get out of Pan African's way. That's what I'm
I think
saying,
what's
sir.
going on. I think
We
what's
need to get
going
off the
on, y'all,
panel and
is
get out
that
your
hold on,
way.
Swaldy. I think what Swaldy is trying to say is that when he comes to this panel, he doesn't bring his religion with him or anything like that. A lot of the times, from what I see, he don't. I will see him come up here and say things about people talking about his religion or talking about X, Y, and Z, and him so-called complaining about it or whatever the case is. You know what I'm saying? But
Marley,
you know,
Marley,
Marley,
you
yeah, go
don't be
ahead.
here.
Marley, Marley.
Marley, you don't
That
be here.
Marley, we're not welcome in this space. I don't have a
the
problem with
facade,
what Gullah and
facade,
Sabi are actually
the
saying. We're not
facade,
welcome in this space.
the
So what
He
I'm
wants
saying
facade.
is
to
this:
he wants to be a part of
Afro-Asiatic.
Swarthy wants to be a part of, but what he's trying to say is y'all keep on bashing his religion and it's like
Marley,
you know
I'm not bashing
go
his
ahead.
All black
religion.
people,
I
all
hear you,
black people
Nah,
that
Marley,
believe,
nah,
all black
Marley,
people that
nah.
I
believe in the
hear you.
Y'all not
Bible,
What he's
about to do
they
that.
saying.
got a problem with all
Look
of
how
us.
he
So what
talk
I'm
over
saying is this:
everybody. Look how he
Afro-Asiatic,
talk over
Madon, all of
everybody.
us that believe in the scriptures need to
He don't
fucking go and
he
get the
talks
fuck
so
out
damn
your way.
much
Is
he
what
don't
I'm
even get
saying.
what my argument
I'm being
is.
sincere about that. We need to go because we're not putting the
Hey,
Bible
Marley.
down.
Look at
So we
that
need to
appeal.
go.
Look at that appeal to emotions.
Well,
Yet
is it
We need
again.
to
Bible?
go.
Is it
Look
Bible
at that
before
appeal to
Bible?
emotions.
Appeal
Yet
to your
again,
emotional
he don't
state.
know what he don't
He's
know what
Is
my
it
appealing to
Bible
your
argument is.
before that?
emotional state.
Is it the
He
He
doctrine
wants
of
you
the
don't
to
know what
feel
my
Bible?
the
argument is,
But
emotional
Marley.
state.
I don't have this problem with Marley though. You guys are the
Marley,
only two that I would have this problem with. And
Marley.
this is me defending myself. This is not me attacking nothing. This is me defending myself
You
after
talk
being
too much.
respectful, humble, meek,
You
and
talk
honorable.
too much.
So this is me defending myself,
You
sir.
talk too much.
This ain't me being
Marley,
mean.
Marley.
Yeah,
My whole argument
She say
is I'm
hmm
at work. This nigga saying
right.
everybody is losers. Pan Africanism is losers.
Mm-hmm.
We losers, and it's Hebrewisms that's
hmm
winning and FBA. And when I
I
told
didn't
him
say
hmm
that.
Yes, you
You
did.
didn't
That's
say
what
that,
made
my
me
I did
come
nigga.
not
off
say
of.
that.
That's what made me come into
I
the
didn't say that.
panel.
No, I didn't. I didn't
Yes, you
say that,
did.
sir. I
So
didn't
what you
say
Yes,
that.
say,
you
bro?
did.
I said what I said was I said foundational Black America
Look. He
should
can't.
focus
You
on
can't
getting
even.
its
You
own
can't.
legal
You
team.
can't.
Hold on, can I say what I said,
I
sir?
can never even complete a thought
Can I say what I said?
without you running off
All
a
right.
thousand
Well,
words
And he
per
well,
did
minute.
say that.
initially you
I
dealt with me
can't even
respectfully,
finish.
sir, but you've been disrespectful. So why should I
I
respect you
can't
now?
even.
But
I
like I
can't
said,
even
man,
finish.
fuck what he
I
talking
can't
about.
even.
Black
There
people
has
that rock with
not
the
been a
scriptures
time since
and
I've
the
got on a
Quran,
panel
we need to get
before
the fuck
where
out
I
their
can
How can we
way
complete
have
a
a
and let
thought
them
without
conversation,
you
speak so they
running
can
man?
be
your
We're
mouth.
talking
successful.
about
Because they
why
don't
she
do nothing but
even
Every
answered.
disrespect
single
us.
time,
We need
every
to get out
single
their
Hold
time
way.
I
on. You
start
slid
speaking,
off the
here you
Fuck
go
panel.
what
with
you
a
believe. I
thousand
don't give
words
a
per
fuck
minute.
Leave, you
anymore.
bitch
Man,
nigga.
fuck what you
Leave,
subscribe
you
to.
bitch ass
Nigga,
nigga.
fuck
Oh
your weak
shit.
Leave,
religion,
you
nigga. We
bitch
need to
ass
get the
nigga.
fuck out your way,
Leave,
nigga.
you bitch ass
Real
nigga.
shit. Shout out to Cypher, nigga.
If you
Fuck
don't
your
get
weak
out the
Nigga,
way,
religion,
then get
nigga.
out the
go
way.
lie
That
with
get
them
my
Nigga,
niggas
point.
in
Like you do
Demona
too
who
much
getting
fuck
fucking
treated
your
double
weak
like
religion,
shit.
talking.
nigga.
Go lie with them niggas in Demona
Real
who
shit.
getting treated like shit.
Black
Go
people who
your
believe in the
bitch
Bible, the
ass to
Quran, need to do
Demona
their own thing.
and lie with them niggas
Nat
in
Turner didn't
Demona
get
who
inspired to do
being
shit off of
treated like
African
shit.
spirituality. It was the
Cause
Bible
they
that
getting
inspired him to
treated like
rebel.
shit
Y'all
in
niggas always hating
Demona.
on the scriptures and
They
ain't done
getting
shit
There
treated
you
outside
like
of
go
it.
again.
shit
You
Most of
in
the
don't know
success that
Demona.
history.
black
You
people
don't
have
know
come from
history.
them
It was
believing in
not
the
the
Bible.
Bible. The man
Man,
sat
look,
back and
man.
denied the shit and went off into the man ran
Okay,
Okay,
away.
okay.
get
Chase
off,
the
get off
So
the
man.
what did
panel,
The
Khalid
bro,
Muhammad
man.
subscribe to?
and
The
lie to
What did
them
man
Lee
niggas,
Muhammad
ran.
nigga.
subscribe
The
to?
man
What did
ran.
Farrakhan subscribe
The
to? What did
man
Martin Luther
ran.
King
The
subscribe
man
to?
ran
They
First
all rock
off,
with
away.
Abrahamic faith.
The
they're all
No,
man
I'm
dead.
not
ran
giving you no
We're
away
respect,
talking
bro,
from.
because
about
you don't
dead
give me none.
people. Man,
But
we're
you know
talking
what?
about dead people.
Instead of us doing this, brother, I need to get out of the way and exit the platform. And all Bible believing black people and Quran believing black people, we all need to exit off of the Pan African spaces and let them have their
Then
Bye.
space so they can
go
be
and quit
successful.
repeating it.
Man, we don't
Right.
care nothing
Peace.
about niggas' religion, man.
We don't care.
Yo, y'all
That
niggas is
religion shit
crazy.
is it's goofy anyway.
Yo, let's just make peace, y'all. Let's
Facts.
make peace. Let's make some peace, y'all. Come on, y'all. Let's make peace.
Bro,
Religion is
I
goofy
don't.
Oh,
anyway.
look at that's fucked up. Y'all chased my nigga Swazi away, son. That's crazy, son.
So he
Shut
That's a
the
done
good
fuck
changed
dude.
his
Nah, he
up,
end
did
man.
that to
times,
himself,
Marley.
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 Don't get your
So
Marley.
Yeah.
You just got your FBA chain. Don't get it yanked away. You know
FBA is
he
the
was on some
label, baby.
bullshit.
FBA is the label.
They
Nah,
believe in
nah,
it.
but
They believe
but
in
on some real
Jesus.
shit, but on some real shit though, Swazi, I think you came in a little bit late because I was here from the beginning. Now, from what I see, from what my
Marley.
experiences with my hold on, with my experiences with Swazi, I never really hear him come pushing his religion or anything like that. Maybe as a child, I'm not saying he hasn't, but I don't see any him do it now.
so
But
I
Marley.
I
do
had
him. Hold
So
on. I do hear him troll and talk shit, but I don't take it. I don't take him serious when he talking that. I just be laughing. So I just push that shit to the side. He just talking his shit to y'all to troll y'all niggas, but I don't think that he's really on some he hate Africans or something. He's
okay,
Hebrew, yeah. He on his
okay,
Hebrew
Marley.
shit. Yes, he is. He on his Hebrew shit.
Marley, I hear you. So the one
Mm-hmm.
thing that I've come to recognize about most people who
Mm-hmm.
push the Hebrew Israelite agenda ideology
Mm-hmm.
is there's an anti-African stance that comes with the ideology.
Right. Right. Okay.
Because of this Exodus, the whole shit about Hebrews supposedly being what enslaved in Egypt. This is where this whole
Mm.
bullshit stems from.
Mm.
Yeah, I ain't never heard him mention nothing
So,
like that though, bro.
so,
Like what I
so
just
even
heard
if
was
they don't,
niggas pushing the
so
Africa
even if
shit.
they don't mention those things, and
Like
Mm-hmm.
even
niggas
if they
don't
don't
like that
talk
shit,
about
bro.
it, even if
Yo,
they if
Swazi,
they
you my nigga, Swazi.
hold
You
on,
my nigga,
hold on,
son.
hold on, Marley, because
I
even
get
if
that.
they
Get it.
enter the conversation
under the auspices of black.
Right, right.
What they're throwing off is that the word black connects to the word Negro, and the word Negro connects back to what? West and Central Africans.
Yeah, bro. I'm not connecting black to African, nigga.
That's
Like
a
so,
problem.
yeah, like I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. Like y'all keep pressing niggas with this shit and then trying to slip it in. I'm telling you, fuck Africa, nigga. You're not gonna keep doing that shit.
Cool.
But
I'm
you
not
ain't finna
doing
start
this.
history in
How
the
can you?
after slavery
How can
either,
you
nigga.
not
You
connect
And
black
The
and
only reason why
African?
you
I'm
saying the
not
word
going,
black,
bro.
there, you can
you
say
ain't
I'm
that
saying the
all you
word
want,
black
I'm
but
because
not
you
you
can
going,
say
started
man.
in
anything you
America.
want, man.
Damn.
Yes, I am.
Exactly.
I was born in
You can
America.
run from
Yes,
it
I know
all
you was born in
you
America. So
want,
was
but that
everybody else
doesn't
that's
stop the
here.
yeah,
history.
right.
How can
So
you not
what?
connect
So
black to
why?
That
African,
ain't
man?
got shit.
So
Africa didn't
why
have
would
nothing,
I
It
had
connect?
nothing to do with
you
you
can
being
you can
born in
run from it
America.
all you want. It doesn't deny
Yes,
it.
Yeah.
but why would I
What
connect
white
to
men drug
whatever?
your ass over here, drug your
Oh,
ancestors over here
yeah,
and did that.
I know. Africa triggered again. So
No
again,
one
why would
triggered.
I
You are.
attach the
You're the
word?
one triggered. You're the
I'm
one
not, bro.
triggered. Why?
I'm
Because
trying to explain
we are
myself. Right now,
actually following
four
we are
No,
motherfuckers
let
actually
him
want to
go. Let him
try
go.
following
this.
the
Let him go.
history
Let him
and the
go.
Yeah,
etymology.
let him go.
You're the
Let him
one
go. Let him
triggered.
go. Yo, let him go. Let him go. Y'all be
God
so
damn,
emotional
bro.
over here on the
Interrupted me
panel that we're
though.
not even. I know, but we gotta relax though. Yeah, we gotta let each other go.
Interrupted
And,
me
and
though.
I mean,
all
everybody ain't
right.
gonna deal with that shit the way I'm trying to deal with it, bro. Like some of that shit be wrong, bro. It's like pressing niggas to have your
No
stance. Now
one
listen.
pressing nobody,
What
Taz.
I'm telling you ain't about being anti. This ain't about Africa at all. You can leave Africa out of it. All of us ain't Pan African. All of our thoughts don't go to Africa. Some of us just like
No one's
being
talking
black.
about
Our
you.
love centers around being black. Our love centers around
Yo,
our
Thank you, Taz.
Taz.
experience as black.
Yes,
Africa
Taz.
don't come
Thank you.
into the equation of that.
No one's
Like
talking to no
it ain't.
no.
I know, but what this is what I'm trying to make you
Wow.
understand though. What you
I do
saying
understand
sometimes
exactly what
applies to
you're
other
saying, but it
people.
wasn't addressed toward everyone. What I was saying, it was
Oh
addressed
my
towards a
God, bro.
specific ideology. And if you don't understand that ideology, then you won't understand what I'm talking about. And you would think I'm trying to include everyone. No, I'm not. I'm speaking of a specific group of people who has a specific stance that is anti-African. And their anti-African is also anti-blackness.
But
They
who's
will use the
determining
word
that?
black to play a I'm not they will
Who's
use the word
determining that it's
black.
anti? Who's making that
The reason I'm
determination?
Nah, I
the
don't think
reason
Swarthy is anti. Swarthy, you anti-African, Swarthy?
I don't even think the nigga anti-African, man. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, that's what I was
You
saying.
know
I
what?
don't think
No, I'm
Swarthy's
not. No, I'm
anti-African.
not. But I
Yeah.
wanted to say something really quick. To answer your question, Marley, no, I'm not. And I
All
wanted to
right.
take the
That's what
time to
I thought.
sincerely apologize to the Pan African community, to any brother or sister that might have felt
what?
offended by any of the things that I said or me
Right,
coming on the panel and talking about it when I did. I just
right.
think that from a respect standpoint, it's no way possible we could be respected in a space where sincerely brothers and sisters in the Pan African community want us to drop the Bible and the Abrahamic faiths. So I wanted to apologize to anybody I disrespected in the chat, on the panel right now. Q Butter, my sincerest apologies to you and Psycho as well. And I think it's time for us to just leave the space and get out of the way. So I want to be classy and respectful about it. And I don't have anything to say concerning the
He
topic
went and
anymore.
prayed.
I'll get out the way.
This
He
nigga
went and
Swarthy.
prayed.
see,
He went and prayed. He went and prayed. He went and prayed. He went and prayed.
yeah, I've been trying to
But
do
like
this
you
nigga
said,
Swarthy
bro,
And
dirty,
you
Full
son.
moon.
see
Full
the
moon.
example, Molly. So when I'm you see what happens when I'm respectful, when I'm genuine and sincere. And look, he takes
Forgiveness.
shots at me. Oh, he went and prayed,
Forgive.
right? So that's proof. We don't need to be in this space anymore. To the
He
brother
asked
Gullah,
his
because
men
me and him to have some
for
cool conversations
forgiveness,
sometimes.
y'all.
We ain't
He
always
went
been
and
at it.
asked his
Say, to you,
men
brother, I
Mm-hmm.
want
for
to personally
forgiveness.
hold on, Sabio. Give me 1 second, sir. Give me 1 second, sir. To you, brother, I want to personally apologize if you felt that I said something that was disrespectful to
Throw
Pan
that in
Africanism
the
or Africa
chat.
in general. I
Throw
want
Hold
to
that
on,
in the
personally
wait.
chat.
apologize to
Savior,
you.
hold on,
Give me
hold
one
on,
second.
Savior.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I want to personally apologize to you, brother. I just think it's in our best interest as black people that believe in the Bible and the Quran to establish our own space, because that it does get in the way of what Pan-Africanism is trying to do. Because the truth is, you can't be with the Abrahamic faith and be Pan-African. And I accept that truth. So I'm okay with that, and I'm gonna get out of y'all way.
who is y'all, bro? Like I
Where
don't
I
have
lost?
nothing to do with what you're talking about, bro.
He's just talking about a
No,
few
Taz, I
niggas
know
on
you
the
don't. I
internet.
know you don't,
Where I
Taz.
lost? How to lock?
This is strictly some internet shit, bro.
No one lied.
No, this shit real, nigga. The same way
Yeah,
y'all
it's
think
really on the internet. That's it.
out there and look at the moon, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
No
Nah,
one
you
lied
good.
on him.
Nah, you good.
He just
Nah,
said
you
it
good
himself.
money, Swarthy. You good money, son. You all right, bro.
You know, so that's between you and Savior. You and Savior got y'all beef,
Well, the
y'all
thing
each
is,
other's nemesis and shit.
Marley, I just thought it's too much wasted energy in us going back and forth. And if those things
Hmm.
make it to where we can't 100% be a part of the group, then that what he's saying is reasonable,
You sounding
right? So
like
I
you
think
might
we
now,
should.
man. You on repeat. How many
So
times you gonna do
so
that?
what so what I'm saying is, I think we need to just establish our own particular
Say it
cosmos,
again,
if you
Marley.
will, or organizations
Oh,
where
bro,
we
stop
sit down
saying
and
that
talk
shit,
about how
bro.
we affect our particular parts of the black community. I think we should just
Stop
focus on
saying
us
that
and not
shit,
worry
Yeah,
about it no
bro.
more. Real shit.
Yo, y'all
So I
niggas is
can't, whether
crazy.
I troll or
next
whether I'm polite, it doesn't
one,
matter. And
two.
they're proving me right.
Bruh, no, bruh. Niggas ain't about to keep on hearing this long ass accent, bruh. Like, bro, either you
Well, I'm
trolling
listening to whatever
or
conversation you
leave.
guys got
That's
going.
what
Go
I.
ahead.
That's what I was saying, Taz. The nigga be trolling the shit sometimes. I see that people don't be peeping at Taz. I be like, he just nigga come on. I said, Swazi cool, man. He just be on his bullshit.
Man, I
He
grew up watching
bullshit.
Richard Pryor, and I'll be watching roast me and shit. Like I love comedy
Yeah,
and skits and shit like that. I like roasting, nigga. I just be roasting, nigga. That's all I be doing.
yeah,
Niggas get to
yeah.
crying and
Swazi.
shit, so I won't roast anymore. All right.
We're not worried about the roast. What we're worrying about is the lie.
Nah.
Well, I mean, Sebia, I was sincere with you, brother. I said we're gonna get out your way. You ain't got no reason to talk about us now. We getting out the
You're
way.
lying. Everything that
And
you
I'm
just
starting
said
my own
is a
platform
lie.
to unify. Excuse me,
Everything
sir.
that you
I'm
said
starting my
is
own
a lie.
platform to
You
help push the
lie.
message that
You
as
lie.
black people that
You
rock
are
with
a
the Abrahamic
liar.
faith, we need
You
to
are
stick
a
together
liar.
and we need to drop the
You a liar.
Pan-Africanism.
You're a
So
liar,
I'm
bro.
starting my own platform
Can
and
you
pushing
admit?
it,
Can
sir.
you admit that you're a liar?
What are the Abrahamic
I'm actually
faith?
very honest and I deal with a great deal of integrity, sir.
Can
What
you
is it,
admit
man?
that you're a liar?
If it was true, I would.
There's three of them.
So you didn't lie
So I
about
mean,
100
continue
times
on.
on this
Okay, so
panel.
the conversation. Let's get back to the conversation,
So you
Sabio,
didn't
that
lie
I
about
started,
100 times
which
on this
was. Give me
panel.
one
You didn't
second.
lie like
Let me.
Donald
Let me.
Trump
Let me.
did during this election.
Hold on. Hold on, Sabio. Let's get
You
No,
back to the
didn't
now
lie
that
like
conversation. We're
Donald
past
now
Trump
that.
that
did
we
during
admit
this
that we were
election.
sidetracked for hours about that,
Yeah, let's
can
get
we
back to the
focus on
conversation.
Right,
can we
right.
can we focus on what the black community should be doing to change our image on the world stage?
All black
I
people think
think
it's
some
not the
things.
same.
Well, I think some things need to fundamentally change about Black American culture. So I think there are some things that we could practice that would help our image out a lot.
All black people's image not the same though.
That's correct. So I think the young lady is referring to like the where our image is not the best.
That's crazy.
That's y'all niggas
First
image.
thing we
I'm
have to
good.
do, first thing
Mm-hmm.
we have to do is get educated, more literate in the fields that are going to help us change our image on that stage, on the
I ain't
world
got that
stage.
image no more, bro. I done got old, my nigga. My hair starting to get gray. I ain't no YN.
That's
When the
stupid.
police see me, they see a motherfucking citizen, my nigga. My seatbelt buckled up and all. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like some of you niggas still moving like YNs. Y'all out here wearing Jordan jerseys and shit. Police get behind y'all, taking them on high speed. I get it, right? But like, not all of us is having that experience, man.
I feel you on
So
that,
the
This
and
young
I
nigga
lady
was
who
agree.
talking
brought up
about he
the
was out
who
running
begged the
his son a
question,
couple
right?
of weeks ago.
But I
The
was
young
Man,
lady
just,
it
I
who
was
must be
just,
who asked the
I was
on.
question.
just trying to address her
What do you
her
think? What
question.
do you think are some things that could change the way people see the Black community? What are some of your suggestions?
Who? I
The
was,
young lady who asked the question.
I,
I was wondering, what does she think we can do to improve as a community? What are some of the things she thinks?
I think we should readjust stereotypes.
yeah. And the first way we
That's a
do
good
that
one.
is by doing what? Educating ourselves. The only way we can readjust stereotypes is to educate ourselves to the stereotypes and then educate the wider community to why these stereotypes shouldn't be applied to us.
Can I just add that now with the internet, we can do that. We can reach people in a matter of seconds.
What would
Is
you
that
say
a
are some of the
way?
bad stereotypes?
Don't we always talk about the bad stereotypes?
Well, we got
No,
to
We
address them
I
so we can
think
change them, right?
I
I don't
think
know.
I
I
think
don't
they
know.
be
In
trying to like
education, you
overreact.
don't have to
We know
necessarily.
what they are.
Yeah, we know what we don't want. Like I think it's time to hang on to the hey, we do want this. We want people to be able to thrive instead of having to feel like they gotta look over their shoulder or check their numbers on the bills and it's very stressful and they do it on purpose like this. And it would be advantageous to assist in our own community first. That's it. Create businesses and do those type of things. We can take advantage of that with the internet by reaching people, by educating people. I mean, you can make a presentation in a matter of seconds. If we really want to get the message out, that's like I said, I will continue to say you can bombard it
I
with
wouldn't want to listen to a presentation in a
trash.
matter of seconds.
I'm sorry.
I wouldn't listen to nobody's presentation that was made in a matter of seconds.
Well, that's up to you, sir. I'm just saying the message in itself, if it can be gotten out as we are meeting people where they are, which is on the internet. Like that's where we are getting our information.
So
Why not take advantage of that? To move whatever message
so
that may be positive for black people, if that's what
so
has to happen.
so the number one thing that we we need within this education, and Nick Lee, Don Harden just put it, is communication skills, but we also have to cultivate thinking within the communication skills and the ability to want to challenge things that we've been taught or things that we don't know. We shouldn't be afraid to investigate the unknown as we were taught, and we shouldn't pass that on to our children.
But that's
I
what I
agree with
The
that.
mean.
only, the
I
only
agree.
way
I
to
agree. I agree
the
with that,
only way to
Sabia. I
change
agree
the
that. Go
stereotype,
ahead. Hmm.
the,
Well, I guess
Education.
the only way to change the stereotype is for us to do what? Teach our children, our grandchildren, our nephews, nieces, great nephews,
Sabia,
whatever,
if you don't mind,
that
I had
it is
if I can push
okay.
that back a little bit.
Hold
Can't
on, real
we
quick.
what do we
Hold
do
on, hold on,
now
hold
in
on,
the
hold on,
present
hold on,
though?
hold on, hold on. The one thing that we must do is allow them to do what? Cultivate the ability to think. Because if
That
we
that
stop their thinking, then we're limited and the stereotypes won't change.
but how do we there's no one that can stop your thinking but you.
Shit,
Only
that's a
you
lie.
control
So so
what
so so
you
so so so
control
so so
you.
so so chocolate, as a person who took psychology and studied the
Uh-huh.
brain and took human growth and
Yes.
development,
You
one
and I
thing
both
that I've learned,
working with adults and
and I
children.
also
Yes.
took child psychology, and one thing that I learned about the child's brain
But we're talking about adults
is
though,
that
Sabia.
is very malleable from a young age.
But
And
we're
the
talking about
belief
adults,
that
sir.
the parents put it, hold on. If you give your children at a young age things to believe other than things to think about and challenge and investigate, they're going to believe more than they challenge.
Again, as I stated
Why?
before,
Because
and
the belief has been set in.
I'll give you a prime example of if this is, let's say, for instance, if that is the message that you want to get across, because you cannot teach children without the adults having that education as well. You got to teach somebody something to get it to the kids. So before we even touch children or get in their way, how about just the basic understanding of what it is with adults? Like there are
Well,
opportunities for
I
that.
understand
There
that.
are ways that we can organize and put that out without even costing more than just time now. Just truly, like you could do a lot of stuff for free online. But I'm just
I
saying if that is
understand. I
the
understand that.
Hello.
yes,
I
I'm here.
understand what you're
Yeah.
saying,
Oh, oh,
but
this might cut off.
what I'm trying to
He did. That's why I didn't say anything. Go ahead.
what I'm what I'm trying to get people to understand is that within all these tools that we have, if the ability to actually formulate questions about your beliefs isn't cultivated, then there can be no growth and no change in the community. These
Right.
But don't
stereotypes
we
will
have to
continue.
start?
Why? Hold on, I'm almost through. These stereotypes will continue. Why? Because the beliefs will be
Mm-hmm.
the things that will continue to limit us.
Right.
We have to be willing to say, you know what? I don't know about DNA. Let me go learn
Mm-hmm.
about DNA.
But
Let
this
me
is
go
the
see
thing. I just,
how
just,
it
But I
just,
don't
just,
represents.
think
just to hold on, just to add in real quick. There's going to be a lot of nuances, even in terms of teaching. That if you want to teach the children, right? It's going to have to get pushed back. Some of the kids may get pushed back from some of the adults that may not want to change. And let's say, for example, if a kid that sees things and they want to make adjustments, and then they're dealing with adults who, and we're taught in our community, in most communities, you got to respect your elders, you got to do this. So a lot of the times what happens is that people get peer pressured into conforming to certain behaviors because they don't want to seem like outsiders or they're not a part of. So people just end up, hold on, people just end up, right, by default just perpetuating the stereotypes because they don't want to feel left out, or they don't want to feel like they're doing something that's non-black or not associated, even though it may be non-conducive, right? So how many times we hear people say, "Well, you're acting this," or like white, or like X, Y, and Z. So it's kind of like peer pressures us, and especially like with the adults giving pushback, and if people minds are not strong enough to say, "Well, we want to break these generational curses," people will continue to perpetuate the behaviors over and over and over again, regardless to the fact. And then, especially if they're doing it out of ignorance and we're not really educating ourselves about certain things to get up out of these situations and stuff like that, they're going to continue to indulge in the same behaviors that's non-conducive, that is going to hinder in them, along with white supremacy still holding, you know what I'm saying, not want to say holding niggas down, but having to do with subjugating us in certain ways. Not like how it was back in the days, which I pretty much get what I'm trying to say.
Marley, I have to say no. For the
No,
first
okay.
time ever, I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that because again, I'm not talking about going in and changing nobody's soul. That's up to them. I'm saying create
Hmm.
things that offer education in these areas that y'all swear up and down black people are lacking. What I guess I
Right.
don't get why we
Mm.
want to throw away people and go, well, then if that's the case, then why do they have adult learning in college? If adults can't learn shit. Like
No,
I've
no, no,
heard
no.
this
I'm
so
saying
many
no.
times.
No,
Please
what
let
I'm
me
saying.
finish, Mark. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I wasn't talking about in terms of education, like, right. And then you have some people, like, as they get older, they tend to stay stuck in their ways, right? So I'm not saying every older person, but there's a lot of older people, right? And this is real life. This is in different cultures. Once there's a
But they're not
popular,
the only
hold on,
demographic, Marley.
I know, but what I'm saying is that is they're gonna have like small pockets of people, right? Of these people, but it's gonna be most of the norm that most of the people are going to behave like in a certain way because it may be a norm and it may be cultural. Then it might have some people like the and I'm not saying everybody in absolutes, right? But there's gonna be small pockets of those people that you're talking about that will say, well, okay, we want to do this, but for the majority part, without me quantifying it from, just from anecdotal experiences, most people are just gonna go with what's the norm, and then they're gonna look at some of the people who's
Why?
doing something else as if it's abnormal or if it's not the norm, and then sometimes these people can feel insecure about that, and then they can fall into the peer pressure or the pressure of going with what is the norm, right? And not wanting to be able to indulge in certain things. That's all I was saying. I'm not saying everybody, like every older person or every
But
no.
I
This is
didn't say that. I did. I
right.
never. I never gave a demographic. I said
Right.
adults.
Yeah,
That's
but
all
yeah,
I
but
said,
yeah,
Marley.
yeah,
I
that's
said
what I'm.
adults.
Yeah, but that's what I meant when I was
But there's a
not every.
demographics.
Yeah, go ahead.
But I'm not accusing you of saying anything. I
Oh,
am
okay.
simply saying that it is the same story of no, we can't educate, but we should educate. We can
No, I'm saying yeah.
educate, but we can't educate. Not
No,
to
no,
you,
no.
Marley, directly,
Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
please.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
Never mind. It's okay. Go ahead, Marley.
No,
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 it's all right. I can wait.
nah, yeah, nah. I
I'm
was just
good.
saying,
I'm good. For
yeah,
real, no,
no,
I'm
yeah,
good.
okay. Nah, I was just
Mhm.
saying, like, it's not, is some people don't want education either, and then there's some people who do, right? So the
Who
people have
cares
to also
though,
be,
Marley? I'm not worried about the people who don't want this. I'm not worried about the people who don't believe us. I'm not worried about the people who don't want to do better. Like who why do we have to convince those people? If we have enough, it don't take that many people to run this country. So I know it ain't gonna take that many to run a community of 48 million people to get hospitals and education and transportation. You mean to tell me we can't connect in no further way? Like it is exhausting to keep hearing that there is nothing we can do about this, but discuss what we can't do about it. And I apologize that I know that may not be what you're saying, but that's what it sounds like. So I you got it. There, I'm good. Thank.
All right, who next on the niggas that can't do shit out? Go ahead.
Stupid as fuck. So
Dev,
um
I was wondering who's gonna point out all that is already being done. Like
But it can't be more.
even this
You're right.
notion
No,
towards
no, I agree. No, I agree with what Chuck was saying.
even this notion towards stereotypes.
Listen, Vayasa,
The whole new
go ahead,
Negro
sorry.
movement is what 1890
Yeah.
to the
Vyasa, I
present.
agree. Vyasa, I
So
agree with
so
what
we've
Chuck
been
is
battling
saying.
those stereotypes for how long?
Right, right.
You
Listen,
had the normal schools up until now training people in the community on training.
yeah,
Let me get it quoted right. Training
hmm
adults on how to train the next generation. Like all this stuff that we're arguing if it can or it can't be done has already been done.
and
But
right,
we
right.
but we need
And listen. I agree. Hold on, real quick, Chuck. And I just
uh,
want to say that I agree. I agree with what you're saying. Like we should have more, right? I agree. Instead of it being how it is now, have it in reverse. We should have more, and the small pockets of the people who don't. There'll be less of those people, right? So I agree with that. What I was just trying to say is that based off of someone who's like I said, I study psychology, right? So I'm just explaining to you why the people think in the way that they're behaving. I'm not saying that it shouldn't be done. I'm not saying that it can't be
but
done.
you're
I'm just saying that these are the obstacles that we have
but
to be
Marley, you're
aware of
taking
if it's
hold on real quick. But we if it's already been done to both of your points, since it's already being done, as if I'm saying some kind of insult, all I'm saying is there needs to be more. Obviously, it's not enough because if it was,
right,
then we wouldn't be talking about the it's still the same issues that plague certain communities that we live in or have grown up in or still know people that live there.
right,
That's
right.
it.
And
It's not an attack on anybody, and I don't get
I
that
mean,
part. But all I'm saying is that I do believe through technology, and I'll break this down, and then that maybe will get maybe people understand me better. I don't know what I mean by it is any viable community will be better when the men and women have opportunity to learn and grow if opportunity hasn't been there before. That's what I was talking about. That's where I'm leading. This is not religious based. This is not me trying to pull anybody into a cult. I'm just looking at how I see a problem. There are some solutions. Of course, we don't speak in absolutes and guarantees, but people do. However, there
mm,
are things that can be done more and I think we should network more. It should be a tighter network of people. It's again. That's not a
And I
lot of
think some
people.
people, right? And I
48
think some
million
people,
people.
yeah,
But
and I
it's
think
not a
some
dig.
people,
Excuse me, Marley. Hold on, please. Please, please, please. I don't want anybody to assume what I'm thinking, so I'm going to say this clearly. I am speaking strictly to the economic side of it. I'm not here to tell anybody what to believe in their soul, but I know we all have in common that we have to pay bills, we have to live in this society, and so we have to find ways to make money, whether that is through someone else, whether that is through our own businesses, but it is because it's been created and allowed so that we have other forms of options, just like I'm saying about the people who there are probably people who would appreciate those type of options to get back into the workforce or change their lives in some kind of way on a larger scale. Period. Done.
Everybody don't take the mic at once.
I think when we're talking about stereotypes, we tend to highlight certain ones, and it's always based on looks. And although we can address that, there's other uh, problematic things like a stereotype. If we believe that we have the stronger genetics, why are we so free with intermingling with other societies? Not even just their racial makeup, but their way of being and what they think. It seems to me, as a Black person, I would want to protect that. So I'm not going to be so free with giving out my genetic code.
we were talking about genetics now.
I'm saying stereotype. Stereotype is,
Uh,
we race mix.
mm,
So if we're going to repair that as a stereotype, it seems to me that we should hold back from that. And if we do choose a partner of a other race, we have to talk about the standard of that partner, not just
what?
that they're invited to the cookout because they can dance. Do they have a Black mindset because they're going to have Black children?
Hold on.
They're not gonna have black
What?
What?
minds.
What? What?
What?
We had to get into interracial relationships?
Yeah, y'all have a good night, man.
Yeah, yeah, nah.
Yeah, I'm very confused.
This nigga
I'm lost in sauce.
died.
That fucking is. That is.
Oh my God.
That was
He's like,
good.
I done heard too much of that over the years. I'm gone.
Yo, that was
That
Taz.
is.
No,
Yeah.
that was Rozzy.
Nah, that was him.
I'm confused.
Yo,
I'm hella confused. Now, I don't even know where to
yo,
go.
yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, that's hey,
Oh,
that's God bless. Thanks for coming out. Everybody,
Yo, yeah, this nigga stupid, son. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm about to get ready to go to sleep. Yeah, God bless you. I'm gonna talk to y'all tomorrow. So I got patience in the
Yeah,
morning.
I don't know what to say. I'm over here scratching my head trying to figure this
I
shit. I lost the shit out of me.
that shit
no, but
look.
Eddie was dead serious though.
I know. I
He
know.
was dead serious too. I'm like, what's going on here? Yo, I'm confused as shit. Nigga, anxiety, withdrawal. I'm trying to catch that one. Like, dude. Whoa, hold
Yo,
on. Let me hit this weed.
Oh, you
yo,
got some weed
son.
too? Oh shit.
Yo, yo. Oh shit. Yo, she caught me with that one. I was like, wait, hold on, yo. I got lost. I was like, did we start talking about
You,
interracial relationships?
you, you. I'm like, huh? Right? Mixing. Huh? What the hell?
race. Black mom.
Well, to
Huh?
the question, when it comes to stereotypes, would we agree that the world would say that black men and women race mix? We participate in that. That becomes a
Um,
stereotype. I was just saying how we could fix that stereotype.
I don't agree with
I
the
don't
race
know if
mixing
there's
in
a
America. I don't
stereotype.
agree with
Race
that.
mixing? You feel like race mixing can help fix a stereotype? What?
I don't think it's a stereotype because the people race mix, but I don't know if there's anything we can do to fix it. That's what
Mm.
people been race mixing since people been able to see other people. I don't know why people do it, but again, how what this has to do with changing the stereotypes that like race mixing is a stereotypes. That's a facts of life, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
think the
All right,
only
y'all.
time that
I'm out. Good
I
night.
think the only time that stereotype actually applied was the notion. And if we're gonna say stereotyped, the only time that would have applied is during our fight to gain the right to vote.
right during
Like that's
slavery and
at
after
this point
slavery and shit.
is dated. They're not running around saying black men can't keep their hands off white women or Asians or any other group. That's not an argument from other people at this point. It's no longer a stereotype placed upon the black community. Is the admixture in it? Yeah, but that's just human beings being humans, like Sabio said. Like that's been going on since the dawn of time.
I hope we don't get down to the rabbit hole of race mixing and
Nah, we not.
But that leads into a segue for me to ask, when y'all say stereotypes, whose stereotypes are we combating? Are we combating in-house stereotypes or the world
motherfuckers.
stereotypes placed upon us?
I would
Well,
say
I think
both because I think our stereotypes are more detrimental because our stereotypes have become adaptations of the broader culture stereotypes.
There you go, Sabio. So it's still combating theirs
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day.
Yep.
And to that, we've been fighting it since the new Negro movement. Like that's what that whole era and continuum has been about.
Yep. Alan Locke, the new Negro movement. Yep. I had to write a paper on that for my major black writers class.
If Truth was here, he'll tell you it comes straight from the stereotype of the whole ideology of the new Negro comes from combating the minstrel shows. He hasn't brought out the
Yeah, I know.
primaries for me to have that one. But yeah, you got Locke, you got Sutton E. Greggs, you got Washington. All of them played a major part in the new Negro movement, and that was solely to combat stereotypes.
I'm just simply stating if we had an hours long conversation about like the difference in blackness, whether it's island, mainland Africa, or American blacks, why is it so hard to have the conversation about race mixing? Because then you're creating a whole nother category. And if we can't even accept categories that don't necessarily have race mixing, they're just born on an island, wouldn't that be the part where we recognize that we have to kind of stop the other?
What?
I'm anti delineation and I'm anti people's bedrooms.
Right. So what you do in your bedroom is what you do in your bedroom. And all this delineating, I don't know what the hell that is. Shit.
Like at some point, we have to accept the fact that systematic white oppression on black people was not a stationary thing. It didn't just happen in one place.
Mm-mm.
Period.
And that
It
shit
happened.
didn't delineate.
Thank you, Sabio. It happened on the global stage. The way to combat it was in sense of, if you don't want to say Pan Africanism, then you say black first. To me, they synonymous. But when you start biting into their ideas, nationalism, when you start biting into their politics, when you start biting into their theologies, then you have to make a choice. What becomes more personal? What becomes of more importance on a personal level to you? And that's where, if anybody drops the baton, it 9 times out of 10, it's in those things.
And see, when you when you start looking at the stereotypes and how we the stereotypes that we have adopted as a community stem from the larger community is because of what? The lack of history and the lack of grounding in the things that will help us combat these stereotypes. So the reason these stereotypes have become so prominent is because people aren't historically grounded. They're searching for their history, but they're running from it at the same time because they've adopted ideas, and frameworks that tells them they're something else or they're everything. So, how can we combat these things without proper education in all fields,
You know one
especially
we
in
seeing
our
one, and
household?
you know one that we seeing in our house in live time is a good example of it. This stereotype that hip hop is a young man's game is a prime
Yep.
example of what Sabio just said. As long as the machine is taking advantage of the youth and swaying them to think in a certain persuasion, how can we fill that void of properly educating them? Then you have to turn on what you assume is self culture. But if you don't know the history to point out that, hold on, we got these stereotypes: rob a nigga, kill a nigga, ain't no good in relationship ass niggas. All these are stereotypes from the minstrel. It's entertainment to them. If you need further proof of it, who consumes it the most? We might be the voice of it, but it's Becky and Rod who's paying for it and going to the show. So you do have to create this historical awareness. You do have to point out, no, that's not us. If we are going to delineate, this is where Sabio is so adamant about. You have to be able to say, we not the people of the book. Okay, we're American citizens now, but this wasn't built for us. So what are we going to do about that historical fact that's still a goddamn dagger in our backs that we deal with?
Fact.
But we can still make changes. I mean, we can still create, we can still build. You can
Nobody
still
said
do.
nobody
Wait,
said
please
we
don't make
no
it. No,
no
no,
but
no, please.
but
I'm not accusing of anybody saying that they didn't. Please, you don't have to say that.
but I already
I'm
know
not
where you're going,
accusing.
sis, because sis, I don't think you caught it. We've been doing it.
Why do you think that I am not aware of what is here? Just like you said earlier about the gentleman who came out of pocket with you, and you said, "Don't assume,
Because
just straight
because
up
you're
ask
gonna
me."
argue that why
And
we're
I'm
not
I'm not
doing more
arguing
of
with
it,
you,
but
sir.
but
But we are
the
not.
argument, the point you're gonna
We need
make is
more.
more.
We need
Yeah,
more. Yes.
we need
And
more
I
and more and
even
more.
no, sir. Now, I don't want to talk in hyperbole. I'm saying
You
when I
are
was
though.
talking about the education, I said, if let's say strictly for adults, let's say if we send out the same free information that we sit and scroll and we join these channels and we learn different stuff and we look at shorts, or you got YouTube and all of these different channels, and we can take advantage of that and create content that shares the message that has to get out or is wanted to be out or to find out the pulse of what black people are really doing because we only have a snapshot. There's no black census alone. There's no because the black statistics website belongs to the Pew website. So there's no the last time I checked, there wasn't a company going out strictly to find out what black people needed, wanted, or was being asked about. That number isn't quantified yet. All I'm talking about is people don't have to leave their homes. They don't have to pay for nothing. It's just the information. Getting the information. Same way you would get information on here. YouTube, I mean, or anywhere else. That's it. I don't think it's as complicated, and I really get a little exhausted with this. Well, you don't seem to get it. I get it, but I don't understand why we don't see that there's another way around it. There you go. I thank you. That's
Because
all.
it's
That's all
being
I wanted to say.
it takes me right back to my point. It's
What are
been
they
done.
doing, sir?
It's been done.
The internet has.
Do
This is the
you
first time in history.
are you gonna sit back and say this is the only channel on YouTube that talks about black politics?
But that's not what I said.
You
I
saying we
didn't
need
say that.
more?
We need more. Okay, I'm happily
You
give you a
just
list. What I
you
mean by
just
that
said
is
you just said we need more. And when I
right,
sit
and I'm
back and
happy to give you.
when I sit back and say it's being done, this is gonna take us to a conversation we had months ago.
No, it's
That's
not.
Yes, it
I
is.
just
Yes, it is. It's going to take us
not being
back to
done
a
enough to
conversation
push
we
the
had
needle.
months ago. Now
how
you're
do you
going to get
know,
now
sir?
because you didn't let me finish my statement. Now you're getting into an individual's desires.
No, I'm
If
not. And you're
every
assuming, sir. And I'm
I'm
not going to let
telling
you
you
assume
now,
that. You can't
you're
tell me
not
what
But
I
listening.
the
I'm
black
not
feel.
making
community made black
I'm not
individuals.
making an assumption. I'm telling you a diagnosis. Now you're getting in.
Diagnosis? What are
Now
you
you're
diagnosing?
now you're getting into people's desires.
Desires
Everybody's
to
not everybody.
educate?
Can I finish?
And black people
Everybody is not
made
gonna
their
have the
desire.
desire to be an educator. Everybody's not gonna have the desire to be
Who's that?
properly educated. That does not
Oh,
negate the fact that there are people out there who take this seriously,
right.
whether it's educating or becoming educated, and those programs and entities do exist.
But not
But to
enough of
think
them. That's all I'm
that
saying.
then that's a form of defeatism.
No, it's not to add
To
more.
say
What
to
you're
say we
saying is
don't have enough
defeated.
when we're given that all we can is a form of defeatism. You're
How,
saying that when
sir?
you're saying because you're saying we're
I'm not
not doing.
saying anything. I
You're saying we
said
need more and
that
more,
we
but
need
when
more,
people,
and I'm
when you
offering
say we
proof.
need more and more, and when we say those programs do exist, and
You
those
haven't even asked
individuals,
me about any
what
of the programs that I'm talking about. You've never asked me that.
are you listening to what I'm saying?
Yes, sir, I am, but
Or
I
you
don't
just
think you're
responding?
listening to
If I'm
me.
saying that those programs
What
do
programs are
exist,
you which ones?
for which aspect?
Well, when I was talking about
We was just speaking about getting proper information out.
right,
Each one teach one for the past 10 years has been a
but we don't
program
have
on
to do it that way. There's another way to do it. That's all I'm talking about.
each one teach one is the name of the program.
That's only one program. Okay, we can have
Dagger
another.
Squad, Pseudo Killers, Community of Skeptics. There's a bunch of
Why?
panels that you can actually hit and learn different things from if you
Why
do
are
what?
y'all accused? What?
Expose yourself.
Different panels of
No
what?
one is accusing you of anything. What he's trying to get you to understand is that there are different areas of education on YouTube and
Sir,
in
I'm not
other areas
the
that are
okay.
working to do these things.
You're
We
right.
have
Thank you,
other
gentlemen.
black schools and other that are doing these things. You say we need more. We can only work with what we have and do what? Put the information out and allow those
Okay.
people that want to do more with the information to pick up with it and run. Everybody can't be a Neil deGrasse Tyson
But who's asking anybody to be? I don't know why y'all jump out the window with the
or
the
Kinsey
extremes.
Corbett.
But what we
I
can
mean,
do is
all
give
I'm
them the
talking
tools
about
to
is
get to that
educating
level.
people. That's it. Educating people online, e-classes. I mean, the app classes.
Everybody
You could
may not
create an
want to take
app.
an e-class.
So what?
Everybody may
Because
not have the
everybody don't.
tools
But what
for an
about those who
e-class.
do?
Those that do
Why is that a
will. Listen,
problem?
listen, listen, listen. Those that want to take an e-class will take an e-class.
Okay. Okay.
All we can do is put the
I don't
information
want to
out there
argue with
for
you,
them.
brother. You got it.
No one's
Okay.
arguing. I'm trying to
I
get what we're trying to
I
get you to
said
understand is that these
I don't
programs
understand it.
exist.
I don't understand. There was no reason for y'all to say that. I never said they didn't exist.
Oh
I've
shit.
never said that.
So
I
why
said
keep
that
the
there should be
so
more, and I even have different programs that I can offer to that list. But I don't even get that far. I get accused of saying the same thing. Okay, I got
here
you.
we
I
go.
I got you. I
Now
heard you
keep it
guys.
around.
Thank you. I respect it.
So again, when we are trying to work through these difficult conversations, we have to understand that everybody has different levels of education, different levels of thinking. And if we don't allow each person not only to get their thought out, but then try to understand what they're saying, then we can never get anywhere. So we understand what you're saying. We agree with you
I don't
that
feel
there
that,
needs to be
Sapia.
more.
I don't. And I didn't
No,
from
no,
I'm
no.
not
Hold
gonna
on. You
pretend.
think
It's
hold
okay
on, hold on,
though.
hold on. See that, and see that's it right there. When a person's speaking and they're saying things, it it's like how can they finish? Now they get thrown off because now they got to respond to that.
I've
But
been up
what
okay.
but what I'm saying is we know that there needs to be more, but we have to work with where we are and build.
But when I offer that, I get shot down there too, Sabio.
No
So it
one
doesn't
pushes
matter.
back.
Yes,
No, no one pushes back.
it's okay. Yes, yes, you do. And not you personally. I'm
No,
not just talking about you, just like I'm not just talking about anybody else for that matter. I don't know why everybody got smoke from me. All I was talking about was teaching some niggas some classes, and I gotta get all this smoke about like I'm talking some fairy language, and then I'm accusing and I'm not understanding y'all because you're telling me that I know that there's more. I've been working in social service the majority of my life. If anybody had asked, it ain't me just sitting up here talking to y'all like it comes from a place of experience and learning and education. But it ain't even that to
we can
prove.
leave
It's
it
just
there
the
on top.
conversation of, hey, here's some things that we may be able to do. And I don't know why that sounds so crazy. Maybe that's just me.
Cool,
I don't get that part.
cool, cool. So because the whole conversation was on working past these stereotypes, and that's another one of the things that's a big stereotype is we don't know how to stay on topic. We can't keep a conversation going on the topic, and that's pretty annoying to me because it was a good it was a good question. And if we're not willing to do what? The things that we're all say that we need to do, educate ourselves and others and our children, then what are our children going to be doing in 20 years? Having the same conversations.
I hope
What's go-
not.
what's what's going to change?
Education.
How? If
Educating.
we're
Like
not
for
give
instance, I'm
how
gonna give you Savio, I'll
if
give
we're
you an
afraid
example
if
right now, real live one. I'll,
hold on,
I'll
if
give you
we're
an example.
afraid of education, how is
Who's
it
a,
going to help us?
who's afraid? I'm not afraid of education.
I'm
Who
not
said
talking about
who's
you. I'm
okay,
talking
so
about the community. I'm talking about our community as a whole.
but our community is asking for opportunity. I go on YouTube, I go on different social media, I read, I work in this, I understand that the rule is what as far as the urban, there's a lot happening.
I'm not.
It is
I
a lot.
understand.
But what
I
my
understand that.
reasoning for that is my reasoning for saying that is because that's where the place of, okay, if I can't help this way, what about another way? That's the way I work. My brain works, right? I've been in
So
charge of a lot of people over a lot of bit of time, and training people, training adults really opened that
I
for years.
understand that. Chocolate. You're going off topic. I
Okay,
understand that.
I'm going off to,
But what I'm saying is, if we are afraid of these topics, the things that will challenge our beliefs, that'll make us step outside of our comfort zone to actually learn things that we are uncomfortable with, then how are we going to change any stereotype? If we want to stay comfortable, what stereotype can change?
well, the stereotype that we can build a community, that we can have an agenda, that we can
That
have
can't
our
change.
own,
That
things
can't. That
again,
can't. That
educate,
can't change.
housing,
Sis.
food, those type of things can change.
I don't. That can't. Those stereotypes can't change. Why? Because we are still going to become. We are still going to be what? Relying on the
I don't
broader.
know what we're gonna be.
Hold. We're
I
going to
don't know how far
listen.
in the
Listen.
future we
Listen. Listen.
talking,
I'm not. Listen. What I'm saying is, if you are being realistic and you are looking
which
at
I
the,
am.
if
Uh-huh.
you're listening to what we're saying about stereotypes in education and how the fear of education is a stereotype that keeps us behind, then all this changing the community and all that won't be a viable option because of what our fear is going to keep us tied to who? The government.
Well, I'm not really sure what I think. I'm not sure if you understand where I'm coming from, but it's okay. I can agree to disagree. That it's okay.
And
I do understand that. But go ahead, Illy. Yeah, you got
I understand you. I get what you're saying.
it. Okay, thank you. 'Cause I'm feeling a little
I
off.
understand what you're
Thank you.
saying too. I understand
Yeah,
what
but
you're
it
saying
doesn't
too.
feel. I mean, I get it, but your delivery don't sound like that.
I,
I'm sorry,
I,
Tavio. It just sounds like you think I'm up here
Because I asked.
bullshit, and that's how usually it comes off. I'm just saying how
No,
it comes off. You may not mean it toward me, but that's how it sounds. Like I'm living in la la land, and that is not true. And
no,
I don't like. That's
no.
all. That's
I
it.
just
Nothing
because
petty, no gender, nothing. I just don't like that. That's it.
so
Because
again,
it is a lot of liberty taken that I don't understand what y'all are saying. Now, I don't know what you want me to let you know that I understand it. I just don't agree with it. And I think
and that's
the
cool.
fight should continue. And that's
That's
all.
cool. And that's cool that you don't agree. I don't.
But
I'm
I'm
not
not
saying
afraid to what you said to your point.
no one's talking
I
about you personally.
but
When I used the word fear, I wasn't talking about you personally. I was talking about the overall community that we
right.
live in. Listen, hold on. So there is a fear of certain types of things, science. There's a big fear of science in our community. A huge fear. There's a fear of history also, and we see it played out on a daily basis.
I
And it's
disagree. I feel
ho-
like there's a cherry picking of both.
Um, I can hear you on that, but and that's a yes and a no. But there's a fear, and the fear comes in when people have to do what? Step outside of what they have been taught. When you have to ask yourself this question, that's where the fear comes in, and people don't, and that's what we have to allow our children, those coming up beneath us, to get past. That that was our hindrance.
May I just add this to it? I'm gonna just put it. I'm gonna put my money in my mouth hat. I'm gonna propose the fact and to what you're saying that people don't adults even taking the panel the space and they don't want to learn that in itself people are still in school, people are getting their degrees right now, so like in several different age brackets. That's what I don't get. If they can be educated one way, they can be educated another. That's what we do as human beings all over the world. Everything, every book, every gentleman that y'all mention, they're not alive. That information was written. You weren't there. I wasn't there. We're taking on the word of someone else, right? We're
I
being
don't disagree
educated
with
by
none of
these
that.
things, right?
I don't disagree with any of that.
But it's not about a disagree, Sabian. I want you to understand that. It's not about I need y'all to agree or disagree
I
with
want you
me.
to
I just
understand that I'm here with you.
I just don't get the constant of okay, so here we go. And I'm going to give you a live example. So I created a dating tool just as a joke. I got the link, made a test up, and I threw it out there. And then I asked the brothers that I did know in certain panels and rooms and just people I know on the internet. And I said, hey, take this test, see what it is. It's free, da 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 da, and just give me whatever feedback. So I didn't know how many men was gonna do it. I didn't know if anybody was gonna do it. By the time I got done, it was about because you can see the counter. Um, 25 men took that test in a matter of moments. That's data. Nobody's name or like deep information, just pattern. They do it all the time. Could we do an internet survey of black folks? I think we could and find out if black people really feel this way or not, and not just based on alone media or someone's word, but an actual stand next to that. Like, I mean, we do it anyway. That's all that I mean. Like, we should really take the temperature of the social side of it. That's where it comes from. Just I think if people more people have purpose, you have less issue, you have less crime, you have less uh your community going to jail or people not being educated or having a way to take care of themselves. This has been proven in the same historical books that we read.
No what no so there's a couple of things that needs to be addressed. Big ups to that survey that you did. Um I don't know what a survey or a poll on the black community will be centered around. There's so many different things we can center it around. So we would have to be more specific.
Of course.
And the last thing, I don't really remember all of what you were saying, but what we have to do, what what I think, what I see as a viable means is embracing the one thing that we were told not to do by certain institutions, by by certain parents. Not None of my parents ever told me not to think for myself, and I appreciate them both for that. My mom, my dad, and my stepfather. I appreciate them all for telling me I need you to think for yourself. Use your head. Think always. It's Paul. Um, look for the answers and things like that. But that's what we need to do. Um, if we don't allow our children and those beneath them and those beneath us and shit like that, I'm gonna say it. We're just hindering them. We're crippling them. Like, And our communities will continue to buy the stereotypes that we've been fighting since the 1800s. Maybe some of them have died out because we can what intermingle, we can miscegenate, interbreed with them, and all that. Yet and still, some of those still stereotypes still lurk. Botham John is an example. Sitting in his house, shot to death by a white woman who walked in his apartment. And what did his Christian brother do? Hug her and forgive her. But that's neither here nor there. I just want people to recognize that running from education isn't going to help us. It's going to continue to hinder us. And that's it. And we can use all the tools available to us to push it. But if our people aren't embracing it, then us pushing education, STEM, and all that isn't going to do anything. It would just be spinning our wheels.
What stereotype, if there was a particular one, needs to be addressed first?
Oh man, which one do you want to start with? We
Well,
lazy.
I would point to the root cause, but that's why I threw that at the panel to get to the root cause. If we
We
not
lazy.
addressing, if you don't even, if we skip the term stereotype and we go to the root of it, popular culture, that's going to require a discipline in us that's going to be hard in itself to combat. While we're screaming education, the youth is going to be gravitating towards the pop culture in this country, whether we like it or not. And every subculture that we've even used as tools to combat it and grab their ears and educate in a different way, i.e., hip hop, has been compromised, to say it as nice as possible, via pop culture. So now rebelling even against your parents and education is the thing to do
Hmm.
due to the pop culture. It's not that we're adhering to the stereotypes, they fabricated stereotypes for us. Like this is a long, it won't, it's impossible to address these issues in one conversation,
Right.
especially if everybody is adamant about whether it's an emotional or a cognitive stance that they want to display. But one thing that would aid is having a historical backdrop to it. Somebody said it in the chat. There needs to be a board put up so we can stay on topic. If we're going to talk about programs, the programs exist. Now we might need a propaganda machine for each individual program. And we can talk about that conversation. Okay, well, how do we unite the programs? That's a different conversation. But to say, and it's not an attack at chocolate, but to sit back and say we just need more and more and more belittles the ones who wake up every day and does the work.
But that's not true. We want to help them. I want to add more options so the weight isn't just on them.
I'll say it
That's
like this.
what I'm saying. Like, why wouldn't we make more? It's like saying, it's
If
like big. It's like if you, it's telling.
if if
I apologize. I'm sorry, Illy. I'm landing here.
sorry, I got a
I
for
Go
you.
ahead. I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
If Miss Chocolate says we need soldiers for the cause, right? You guys are simply responding like we have soldiers, and she's saying we don't have enough, and then you were like, well, the soldiers we do have, you're 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 not being on board with them, you're not showing solidarity, you're not being appreciative. If we're at war and she's telling you we need more soldiers, what is the problem?
Nobody said that was a problem. We're
So
saying,
shouldn't
look
we
at
figure out?
actually, if y'all heard what I said, if y'all heard what I said they do exist. Then we gave a diagnosis of why you don't see it in the abundance that you want.
It's
We
not
said this
The
is
about
the
thing is,
we
if we
said this is
seen it, we wouldn't have
we
this
flat out said
talking
this is
point.
the we flat out said this is the diagnosis of the overall collective. You got those that want to be a part of it. You got those that are only thinking about themselves. You got all our
okay.
fools.
Right.
So
And I'm
so in
I'm not
that you
afraid of
so
that. So, and
so
I'm
so
willing to educate them.
where is this notion that there's a pushback? We
What's the
simply
pushback
saying
from you guys? That
there's no
you, because it's
pushback.
so
We
wet.
sitting back saying it exists. It exists.
But you saying I'm wrong for saying we
Nobody
need
said you was
more.
wrong.
So what
Name
am I
one time I
then?
said you was wrong.
I'm not gonna do the semantics. Do you agree with me? I know you said you agree with me on one thing, which is that's fine, but I'm just asking, like, why is that we can't get over that mountain of how am I hurting somebody else
Nobody said you
by
was hurting
provide
anything.
you?
Y'all totally skipped past my
No,
question.
may
Y'all
I?
totally skipped past
No,
my
I am.
question as soon
No,
as you
sir,
heard me,
don't say as soon as
what was the question I asked?
you were talking about
No, what
we
was the
would
question I asked?
what
I
we were gonna do
remember.
about that. What we were
What
gonna do about how
no,
we can
what was
have
the
that
question? No, what
conversation.
that's not no, that's not the question I asked.
The
I
question
said,
was,
what individual stereotype do y'all want to
yep,
address?
that
There's
was
been a
the
lot
question.
said before that. Like, okay,
I literally
my
just said, what
stereotype
is the one
was,
stereo?
and I
What
said
is
Ed
I
said we
literally
don't
just
want.
I chocolate, hold on for a second. I literally
Okay,
just said, what is the one stereotype that y'all want to address?
that we
What I said,
Sabio jumped in
what
and I
I said
said,
was
well,
race.
I'm asking so we can point the finger at what the corporate is. What's the root of it? Pop culture.
Okay, a stereotype is our broken homes in our community.
We lazy.
and that we can't build a community. That's the stereotype I want to attack.
Okay, for the
That's for me.
broken for the broken family, it's a dated book at this point, but it's still relevant to the family question. Read Makuto's work, The Black Families. In that, it will tell you the difference in between black families and Eurocentric. We are extended family based people. George Murdoch is the one who designed and defined this idea of the nuclear family, which is man is head of the household, woman is his helpmate, and children are dependables. So they'll sit back and point that we're a broken family, not realizing that we're extended family based people and we have our own ideologies towards family and we're not broken at all. Next stereotype. And this is why I
What
say the work is done, but you
we
have
don't,
to address pop culture. in that
but
if you
pop
don't want
culture had
if you don't want them saying we broken family, guess what,
who
we
is
have to exercise the discipline, whether people like this or not. We have to exercise the discipline to no longer produce things that feed the stereotype in pop culture that we broken family people. In that, no more I'm fucking somebody else's baby mama or I'm fucking somebody else's man.
Oop,
No
but I
more.
don't
Go ahead.
I, I don't think we can go into the morale of it. I think it's more, again, goes back to what people do behind closed doors is what they do. I think when you talk about broken families, That would be that the parents can't stay together, the finances aren't enough, maybe there's another situation going on, and how do we assist
I'm
to
out
help
too.
them not become broken? Is there anything that we can do? Do we have programs
Did you
available for
not
that?
just did you not
I
just
heard
hear
what I'm just saying
what's
in
what's
general,
it
sir.
okay, so what's the extended family? I sat
What do
back
you
and
mean
said
what's
we
the
I sat back
You
and said we're
define
an
what extended family is?
But I'm not
it,
speaking from an extended family space. I'm speaking from those broken families need somewhere to live. Those broken families need somewhere to educate their kids. They also need to have opportunity. Maybe they live somewhere where there isn't any opportunity, and that's why the house is broken. I don't think it's that hard to get that information. And everyone doesn't get the opportunity to have an extended family, sir. So that's
how
why
does
social
not
But
so
programs,
how does
you know,
everybody not have the
please,
opportunity for an
please
extended
define what
family?
an extended family is.
Extended family is grandma, grandpa, uncles, stepfather,
Those are titles of
brothers.
family members.
That's extended family. Nuclear family literally means nuclear family. The thing that they are saying is broken in the black community is man is head of household, woman is his helpmate, and children are dependables. And when I
but you
sat back
still
and said
So
the
do we have
family, the
men and
black
women
family
and
unit
children
is
in
not
the household?
broken, it's different. It's
Do we
different
have
than your.
men, women,
It's
and children
different
in the
than your.
household as our
Yes,
majority?
yes, yes. Even according to the what is? It's not the USC. Oh, I can't think of the entity's name. The black man is the most active father in the United States. The number one father in the world, in the entire world, is the black man.
they said United States. Did they say world? Did they have one for the world too?
Yes. So in the United States and in the world, the black family is still supreme. How is it broken?
But that wasn't well, that's not my argument. All I said was that
Now,
if
if
we're
you're
talking
arguing
about broken,
economically, yeah, we're broke.
I am always speaking
If
economically.
it's all encompassing of the word broken, what that can mean, then yeah, we got a
What
lot of poor families.
but that's what I mean, and to build
But
communities so that these poor families can get an opportunity to get out of being poor. I don't see why that's a bad thing. And to answer your other question, hey, I'm one of those people. My daddy gone, my mama gone, both of my grandmothers and my grandfathers. So sorry, I don't have, I didn't get that. But that doesn't mean or negate that I care about or can see what is happening in the community. And even with a home and a family, the man has to be somewhere. He has to have a job. He has to be able to go to work. They have to be able to afford where they live. They have to be able to drive and have affordable gas. Those things matter too. All of those entities that spider web out to assist with you raising your family in this country. Those people also have families. So it becomes a connection. That's what I'm saying. The more people you educate and train and put in positions that are needed, that are already needed in our community. It's nothing to make up. We see where it's empty. We should take advantage of that. That's it. Yeah. So you got it.
okay, so I'm getting two different ideas of what the broken family is. Maybe my assumption based off how do you say your name, sis? Is it Illy?
Yes.
When she made or not made, when she addressed the idea of broken families, I didn't take that as an economical statement. The stereotype is black families are broken. There's no father figure in the house. Now, what happens when father just naturally passes away? Is that family broken? To some would say yes. That doesn't negate the fact of here's where extended family kicks in. Uncle may step into the picture. That black teacher from around the way may step in Big Brother program. We've always operated like that. They created a different model for what they viewed family as, and it's called the nuclear family. This is people with different ideologies and different desires than ours. So for them to compare and drop negative stereotypes on us, then you combat that by pointing out our strengths, which is the extended family.
But
I even mentioned a
mostly,
book to read on it, Black Families by Makuto. I believe her first name is Elizabeth.
well, if we're talking about extended families, if we can admit that there are Black fathers that are not in the household, wouldn't that mean grandfathers as well?
Are you saying the grandfather is not there? Like, I don't understand what you mean by that. Are y'all saying there's no black fathers involved in any
Nobody
families?
saying none, but when we're talking about that we need the majority, is there the majority?
I wish I could share my screen.
Because when we talk about family units in a village or raising children, we're quick to say grandmas and aunties.
Should be able to share your screen now, be awesome.
I'm sorry, it was the CDC. Just pull up the CDC report. It'll show you that the black fathers are in the house. Do we
But I
have the
don't think
tradition?
that was the argument,
Do
though,
we?
at all.
The question was asked if the black father is not in the house, and yet
That was
statistically
Illy's
speaking,
question. That was Illy's question, not mine. My apologies.
what was your question, Chocolate? And Illy, you could just pull up the CDC reports, and they'll show you that in the United States, the black father is there. On the world stage, the black father is there. To be specific about where, it's the Akkad tribe, AKA. Just type in AKA tribe. What's up, Baz Reeves? And Chocolate, I don't know if you asked a question or not.
What's happening? What's happening, be awesome?
No, I didn't ask a question. You already gave me your answer.
Baz, you got a stereotype we need to address?
Shit. Man, where do I begin? You know, just like that lazy stereotype, like I always say, we didn't become lazy niggas until we started working for free. You know,
So we stopped working for free.
exactly.
Yeah.
Prior to that, they sat around and drunk whiskey and you know, bragged about how hard working they bucks was, how much work they can get done compared to the other one. But as soon as we stop working for free, now we lazy niggas. So.
Jefferson even said we didn't require sleep.
Exactly. Hardest working motherfuckers on the planet, as long as you're working for free. But yeah, there's so many, negative, bogus stereotypes, and then they broadcast that and use that propaganda all over the world. So that's why when the people get over here, they already looking at us a certain way because they've been hearing this shit for years. Before they even got here.
Well, what about
Um, I Oh, I'm sorry, Illy. If you don't mind, give me just a second. Or I didn't know if we could put links in or however, but I wanted to share that they did a a study between, and it came out in 2024 about the homelessness rate and how our community has been touched by that disproportionately. That's what I mean. And that's what I meant, sir, about broken homes and the communities. I'm talking about they have to have somewhere safe and a place where they can thrive for it to even make sense. So yeah, I just
So
wanted to
that's
share that link.
that's
I'll
a
put it in the back.
no. That's I mean that's good. I don't think that's necessarily a stereotype. That's more of ooh,
Oppression.
yeah. I wouldn't.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna say
I wasn't sharing it.
oppression.
Yeah, that was based on what I had shared with you earlier.
Yeah,
Why
that was
I
more of the
said
state of Black
That's
America.
infrastructure,
more
right? When you
yeah
were saying
oppression and
about,
social status.
well,
Um,
also too, I wanted to preface this to what you had said earlier when we were talking about, you know, my stereotype was about community, which you answered already, but I just wanted to have at least something of a source to kind of give you an idea why I even look at it in that way. Because not only are those within that demographic, that's veterans, that's elderly, that's handicapped. And that's another thing too. Like, we're not just the only demographic that's on these panels that's walking around living and needing assistance. That those things have to be in play too. I think everybody can have a part in that, and it doesn't, whatever size that may be, but there are issues, and there are not enough programs to assist with those issues as of late.
and it's
You
only
said,
gonna get worse.
go ahead.
Go ahead, GQ.
Why?
No, I was
What
saying
if people do something about it?
you said something strong earlier, Vyasa. Well, when you said you know, the obstacle being trying to get the children to focus on education and you know move away from pop culture. That's a real yeah. You know that's always been a problem. You know, that's
Yeah,
something we really got to deal with.
yeah, and I hate to say that that's got his hands tied to the argument of the broken family, quote unquote.
Yeah, because you know
When getting to the bag is more important than going home to your wife and children, you got an issue. And
they
I'm not talking married. I'm talking the ones who just
period.
solely out for self. I'm gonna hit the block, and you feed right into the stereotypes.
Well, even if you're married, I mean, you know, the working square, you still, you know, putting in overtime, working gig jobs on the side because you're trying to
Yeah, but I ain't gonna call
provide
them
all of these.
absent fathers though. GQ, if he comes home when time allows him to come home and he's present, you know, being home, and by present I mean he's involved with the family, then that's just a hard working father who unfortunately due to this
Yeah, and a lot
system
of
he's
times it's
yeah,
tied into you know, that's tied into that pop culture thing, though. You know,
it
trying to,
is
you know, that's tied into that
that
also.
keeping up with the Joneses shit.
Keeping up with the Joneses and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
But what about the people who are going through the rent is too high, or that you can't buy a house currently because it's astronomical? That financially couples have to make decisions about whether are we together for the money because we got to stay together because the rent is high. People are being still laid off. Companies are still moving overseas. All that stuff is still happening. None of that has changed. So it's not like people are comfortable. I guess I don't know. Is that the assumption that black people are more comfortable than they were before?
I don't think so.
Because if
I don't think that's the argument that Vias made. I know that's not the argument I'm making, but
no, it's just a poor. It's not an argument. It's just a
No,
well,
portion of the
no,
because it's a
I
argue that we
personally, I mean, if that's just a broad question, I personally do believe that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've said that several times that black folks too comfortable in the middle of a war. You
But
know, for
okay.
for us to be in, dad smack in the middle of a war with white supremacy. Yeah, I would say overall we are too comfortable. Yes, that's for sure.
I, I would argue the opposite, GQ. We not comfortable, but due to pop culture and the medians that it exercises itself in, we get a false reality of the collective whole of Black America. If the
Mm.
only people you see on TV is the entertainers and the athletes, and they're living in abundance, yeah, they may be comfortable. But when you're driving through your neighborhood, look at the disgruntled faces. You get where I'm
Well, what a
going? And then they'll the
Still
opposition will
way too
take
comfortable to be in the middle of a war. They still too
the
comfortable.
opposite side will sit back and say, how can y'all complain about money when I don't make more money than Michael Jordan? I'm not rich. I don't have more money than Jay-Z. I'm not rich. But you talking about one person out of 48 million.
Yeah,
well. See, we have to also
I
take
wouldn't
cut
even
that.
I wouldn't even consider them even. I
Right, I was
mean,
saying, yeah, we don't even that our wealth doesn't make up. w-
yeah,
We ain't even
I don't
close.
even consider
Right?
Michael
Yeah.
Jordan or
Yeah, but
Jay
that's
Z
not my
even a part
argument.
of the
My
conversation
argument
that I'm
towards the
talking about.
comfortability,
I'm talking about
is
everyday
the
average
machine
Joes are
behind it,
too
Right.
the
comfortable.
imagery behind it.
Well,
I'm
see,
saying
that's
It
the
what.
everyday
presents
average Joe
the
is too
illusion of
comfortable out
comfort.
here. Not Jay Z and fucking Michael Jordan. None of them motherfuckers. That I'm talking about the everyday average Joe is too comfortable. Of course they comfortable. They didn't lure them to sleep. They, you know what I'm saying. They, yeah, you know what I'm
Well,
saying.
because
They
if
have
you're
a,
not comfortable, then I can't make money off you. If
yeah,
you're not comfortable, if I don't give you enough stuff to keep you distracted from the foolnanigans I'm doing over
exactly.
here, then yes. But I will not. I will, and to your point, this is what I was saying earlier about just in sociology and psychology, and we'll put it in the social box. When you give people the opportunity to learn, an adult, some adults, it can take up to 9 times for an adult to catch on to something new, depending on what kind of a learner they are, auditory, visual, both. Some people got to be hands on, blah, 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 blah. My point with that is you do have people that are within the community that can bring that piece of, hey, I can teach you this, or we can find out a way to train that. And it ties into the broken home stereotype, because if you give a man an opportunity and he want to take care of his family, that's exactly what he's going to do. We've seen it over and over again. That's why we encourage young men to find themselves or go in the military, or you need to go to college, or hey, you need to get you a good job, you got to get out here, you got to understand how the world works. Well, why not prepare them to the fullest? And that's why I don't think we should give up on the adults in the equation so easily, because they are the ones that have the children that need to be educated sooner than later. I guess that would be my impression of like positive propaganda. Like you said, seeing a man go home to to his kids, or seeing this or seeing that. Those things can be created and put out on the internet in a matter of moments. That can be done. That can be pushed out. Same way all the rest of this stuff is pushed into the algorithm.
Yeah, it
Who
can
can
be done.
stop us?
And it can be done. It is done. The the reason we don't see it in absolutes goes back to people's desires, though, sis.
I'm not
If
looking
it,
for absolutes. Let me be
If
clear
I
with
know,
you.
but
if
I'm
it's
not.
and just
desires, are we saying the black community doesn't desire that image?
no, that's not what I'm saying. I know more black fathers that want to be in the family than I know that don't. In fact, if I knew of one, that motherfucker wouldn't be allowed to speak to me. That's what kind of fathers I was raised by. So no, that imagery is foreign to me. But the idea of this educational system that you're speaking towards, this propaganda towards luring people to these entities, whatever that educational system may be, whether it's building houses, whether it's moving towards the tech.
No, I'm
If
talking about
some
social, social
even in social,
connections,
even
like you
even in
said.
even in that, let's try to keep it fair. Let's say you do have a healthy black family, but they don't want anything to do with anything outside the house. That's their desire. So that community building may get that much smaller.
No, no, but I think you mean
So my point,
that's
my
not.
overall point is you have to look at people's desires. Everybody's not going to share these desires that we do. This is why you build with like minds.
But I'm okay. So you're you saying I'm not with like-minded people? Because I'm thinking
No,
I'm around like-minded people now. That's why I'm here talking. You know what I
it's
mean? People are
right,
about
and
bettering the community
it,
in a tangible way.
yeah, we all for
So,
that. Well, majority of us here. The issue, though, when we have on the whole, and is don't take the diagnosis of the whole as it's being implicated towards you. When it comes to the whole, to get that whole collective, the biggest setback we're going to face is not ignorance, but people's desires.
but again, that's just something that has always been a part of change. I'm not afraid of that kind of gamble. I'm not afraid of that because the outcome is the more people that get the information that is better or helpful to them, let's just say, or informational so that they can be comfortable. Daddy ain't stressed out because his money don't stretch further enough to pay for a nice place for them to live if he's the head of the household, or if there is a single mother trying to do her thing. But you know what I mean? There are things that we can do that can kind of release those valves of steam off of our community, infrastructure wise. And you don't need every single black person to do that. You don't. And I don't believe in that. I believe that you have, just like how we have talked about, many a person, one person starting something and it leading to the change of some other things. We know that this is possible. I'm not saying I'm talking about anything that hasn't happened before, but I do think that it can happen again. I don't think we should stop. I think it should be known that, hey, we should. There's plenty of space in the I don't mean that to rhyme. There's plenty of places in the United States that you can build a community or make money one way, build up the community you in. But we're networking. We're not asking nobody to give up no money, but we're actually networking and bartering the information so that we can assist across the country. If it's only 48 million of us, that's not a lot.
Can we also speak on this stereotype of black luxury?
Is
What you mean?
That's a new one. Do you mean black wastefulness, like the showboat, um, frivolous spending
That's in,
stereotype,
yeah, that's included. Yeah.
or because I don't think anybody would make a well, not the opposition would make a stereotype that black people live in luxury.
Well, not like necessarily living in luxury. It's just the stereotype of what they believe we think luxury is. So it'll be like a Gucci belt and bundles.
Yeah, the frivolous. Yeah, the macaroni.
But what is black
You say bump?
luxury to us? Is it having a farm? Is it sustaining your own garden and food? Is it, um, you know,
To me personally, black luxury is the black woman, the family. If I can speak for my fellow brethren, that's our ideology of luxury. Is seeing your children healthy and grow. All the other shit is materialism, and I don't really rock with that. That's them others, but I can't speak for everybody. I think to kind of give you another place to point at, you got to go right back to pop culture. Every black person ain't popping bottles and making it rain at a strip club. That's an illusion by pop culture.
yes, but we are the first to say we're trendsetters.
Trish said the luxury don't have to be synonymous though.
Trend setting would go into anything. So if we say people copy our mood and aesthetic and everything else, then that means we perpetuate that stereotype to some degree.
Not necessarily. That means you just become a stereotype. You become a fill-in for a hidden agenda.
Hey, I thought it was hey, I stepped away. Y'all, hello? Did I get hung up on? Is people still here?
Yeah, we
Am-
still there.
Oh Lord, I thought I was just frozen. Okay, I'm sorry, GQ. Thank you for letting me know.
Hmm.
I had stepped away for a small smoke break. I am now returned. Hey, GQ, can I ask you this real quick?
What's the word?
Would you ask your niece if she wouldn't mind putting, I mean, it's your daughter, not, you got them for your niece. But
It's
was
my
it your
niece,
daughter that said that she didn't want to give them to the baby?
my sister.
Oh, your sister. Right, right, right. Okay.
Yeah, my baby sister. She said she didn't want to.
Oh,
She said she didn't
okay.
want her to. She didn't want her to color in them. She said they were too nice.
I'm working on some for doing a pack for when we get closer to the holidays. So I've been working on that too, and we got a little cartoon coming out behind the coloring
Oh
book.
yeah, that'll be dope.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
what's
So
up. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I'm having a lot of
That
fun.
should
It
bring
kind
a
of
lot of attention to it. Yeah, to
yeah, I wanted to circle around. That's
yeah.
pretty much it. Just circle around. We make something cool and have it available. And because again, me creating it, I don't have to worry about overhead. You can have up to 50 channels on YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
and you can create each channel and
Right.
let it run. And so now they just dropped. There's another AI system. I'm testing it out now that you can automate with just a prompt. Like what it'll do is it'll go to, let's say for instance, it'll go to Chat GPT for you. You'll say, okay, I want you to make an article about this, or give me Black history quotes. And
Mm-hmm.
then I want you to create an image, and then I want you to post it to TikTok or Instagram or whatever. That it that's what it's at now, like the passive channels.
Mm-hmm.
And so those are kind of channels I mean when I be like the PSAs, like we have the happy Black family. We could be like, this is the Ruxkables. No, I'm sorry, that was bad. I meant, you know what I'm saying.
No, but I get it.
You can even now, the AI so good now, you can make realistic people like they really look like the person. So
Mm-hmm.
you can make little videos in positive blackness.
Yeah.
And that's the propaganda. I just say flip it to what Illy had said earlier when she had said to weaponize the system that we're in. I thought that was, yeah, thought that was
Yeah.
very, yeah, I like that.
Yeah. I can see you doing that. That's gonna be dope, though. Yeah.
I'm
Especially with
excited.
I'm
Hmm.
surprised more people ain't did that. What is it that
What? Which one?
what's the most trendy one? Look, the young girl that do all the singing.
Um, who? Black, white. Who you talking about?
Black, of course.
Oh,
On
she.
YouTube, all the
Oh,
kids.
you talking about the cartoon Gracie's?
Gracie Corner,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
Gracie.
yeah.
Gracie
Okay,
Corner. I'm
right, and
surprised
that's
more. I'm surprised that it ain't more of those. Like she got like a lane of her own. I don't see no. I don't
yes,
see nobody.
yes. There isn't. That's right,
Yeah,
GQ. Say it again. Tell your friends. The
yeah. I'm
more,
surprised
and
I ain't
that's
seen nobody
yes.
doing that. Especially like some more black women
I
getting on
mean,
that train. You know what I'm
yes.
saying?
It is.
Then I
Is
see
it?
they got the Mexican lady. What's her? She
Yep.
the Spanish shit, but
Dora. She got something still.
well,
She's
not
still out
Dora.
here.
Dora already been out, but I'm talking about like
Oh, new. Yeah, yeah. They got different shows on there.
somebody else. But
Talk about Rachel?
yeah, Rachel. Rachel.
Yes,
That's
that's
about
it.
Rachel.
That's it. See,
Yeah, Rachel.
and the reason I even
Because
look,
I'm keeping it like on the YouTube space. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
right. Well, the majority of
But Dora
children,
is like network TV.
yeah. But this is the thing. We only have two networks. BET doesn't have cartoons for Black kids.
But that's what I'm saying. YouTube is the opportunity where
Right.
you
And that's
don't
what,
need the
to your
network.
point. That's
That's why I'm
it.
saying I'm surprised there ain't more people doing the Gracie
Because
Corner
they
thing.
don't think that we are a
And I'm
niche.
surprised the network ain't picked up Gracie Corner, but
Big,
that's neither here nor there because she don't need
oh,
them.
I got you on that. Now
I'm,
check this out.
I'm
This was
surprised the network ain't picked her up, but she don't need them though because
because the networks are struggling.
Her YouTube checks is fat. Goddamn.
But that's what I'm saying, GQ. We still got like 89 million people in this country that get cable.
Mm-hmm.
So that means that there's several, that's 89. I'm just using that as a number. Just 89 televisions, right?
Right.
The majority now, people getting Roku TVs or smart TVs where the Roku is already on
Definitely,
there,
definitely.
and you
All
you
the TVs
can,
smart now. It's
right, or
hard
a
not to buy a
Amazon
smart TV.
Fire, the Fire Stick,
Yeah,
or your Roku, right?
right,
Well, you can put your movies, you can create a channel on Roku, on Amazon. All them bad, where you think all them bad movies come from on Amazon?
right.
Y'all know Amazon Prime wrong for all the movies they be having on there that don't even make no sense.
Yeah, Tubi the
Yeah,
set.
2B is one too, and that is what people have been doing. They have been making these buster movies and putting them on there because guess what? Advertising is gonna pay.
Yeah, you put it on there
Advertising
for
gonna
them children,
pay.
you're gonna get that money. That's where the money at.
Let me tell you something. You don't have, if we really, and I am I'm gonna be the devil's advocate for this one. If we really wanted to profit off of our own culture in here in America, we would have already taken advantage of the fact that not only are black children not represented in cartoons or television shows, but there's other ones that live here. Other people of the diaspora who would like
Right.
to see their children as well. American, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
here we talking tradition or like I remember growing up, what was it? I think it's wrong. Please, if you speak Swahili, I have no disrespect. All I remember is Jumbo Jumbo means hello. That's all I got. That was on I think what was that? Sesame Street. But I just think about that. Like for instance, if that is where we are, and then if you look at messaging for adults, hey, people still like a good story. People still like to watch a good show. They watch them all the time. People do webisodes
hmm
and run the
I think that
channel.
the children shows is a stronger lane. Period. But
They're all GQ. I promise you. I will. If you ever want to know, I'll give you the numbers. We are a niche from elderly to children.
yeah,
Period. Business in every industry.
I agree. Represent all.
We do not. We do not. Like for instance, when the last time you went into Walmart and it was the Frederick Douglass T-shirt set for
right,
little for little black kids. Like
right.
if we really was gonna do it. Cause you
Mhm.
know we not gonna be the only ones that buy this stuff.
Nope.
We understand the
And if you're doing them
capitalistic
children
system.
television shows,
Come
I
on.
remember back in the day when I used to sell movies and shit. Right.
Yeah, yeah, okay,
Um,
okay.
my mama
You was the
selling
movie
D.
man.
Yeah, yeah. I was at every
Yeah,
man.
my sister was the music lady. That
Yeah,
she did that.
I was every man.
Yeah.
I was the music man, the movie man, all the man. Shit,
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
did
talking
them all.
about.
I'm just,
Yeah.
I'm an entrepreneur nigga. I'm just
Hey,
straight
hey,
hustle,
nice
baby.
to meet you. I'm in the same club.
Right.
Let's go.
So when
But
I was selling, I remember
yeah.
how all of the Mexicans and shit, they
Mm-hmm.
always wanted children's shows, children's
Yes.
movies, because that's how they kids learn English, and that's how the kids taught them English. That's how
I
they
am
learn English
so
watching them. You
hold
know
on real quick. I'm so mad at them. Y'all need to quit. Do not Spider-Man don't count.
what I'm
Cause
saying?
cause Spider-Man just got black like 5 minutes ago. Stop that. That don't count.
GQ, grab that link.
And here, baby.
You hear me, bro?
And
Yeah, but yeah,
and no, they don't. How many science cartoons they got for babies? For the babies. Where's our
Copy. Grab that link in the
Nickelodeon?
back.
All right, I will. Here, I'm trying to hold on real quick, y'all. Here, baby. Come on now. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
okay.
My bad. Excuse me, real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you.
This UV answer?
No, that's Dr. Mahat out of Baltimore.
Oh, Dr. Maya. Yeah, I know you're talking about.
You
Yeah,
could
but
join
that's
that
what I'm
for
saying. On
maybe
that level,
what? About 5+ years,
Mm-hmm.
maybe. Cartoons for the kids.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Then you got he started as comics, but they picking it up. And I think even Eddie Griffin is gonna star as a voiceover as they make a film. Um Black Sands. I think
Mm-hmm.
that's the name of it. They out there.
Yeah, because that's a hell of a lane. Like I said, man, that's where the big bucks at, man. These kids, they stay in front of that, and they stay in front of that tablet watching the Gracie Corner and different things like that all day long. There's a lot of advertising money being put behind it because they always trying to sell them kids some shit. All the Hasbro's and the different toy companies and shit.
It's not to be negative. It's just what you gonna do with that bigger kid crowd once they hit preteen through 17.
The same thing Nickelodeon did and
Yeah, same
Disney.
thing. And then you got a hold on them already. So
Right. Like you start
yeah,
now, yeah.
you can
And
start.
I'm gonna tell you,
You can
they want it.
almost. Of course, it's not no guarantee with that because it's how
Business, there's no guarantees in lives.
pre-pubescent and teenage
But we
minds.
don't
You could
but we've never
almost you
had
could
anything
almost
for them
dictate
though.
you could almost dictate the direction they go in from there. You know what I'm saying?
Right. If that is the case, like for instance, our children should know more than one language.
Yeah, that type
Like
shit.
those are things like and we can do those things now can be implemented or shared or put into some kind of perspective.
Yeah, definitely. In this day and age, being bilingual should just be something regular. It shouldn't even be no uh, ex-
Yeah, I think it should be. Yeah.
extraordinary. It shouldn't even be no extraordinary thing. It should just be regular. It's just by the sixth grade, all of them know English and Spanish. Seventh grade, they
Right. It's just like they got
know
that test
it.
that they give our children the third and between the third and the fourth grade. That is the beginning of the prison to pipeline test. All them standard tests that they used to give kids, all of those of us who had to take those standardized tests, or you didn't get to graduate.
Yeah. Hmm.
But now we have like the world's library at our fingertips. We can cross reference. We can find out if this is true or not, and if not, go to the next step. Hey, I I know you can start. I believe in starting small, and it can have a large effect. That's how everything starts.
Is Dev still looking at the moon?
It's definitely a full moon, so I wouldn't doubt it. It's big and bright out here too.
All right, GQ. When you make your Bass Reeves Tubi movie, which character do I get to play?
I wish I could. I think I need to use your. Is that your great grandfather, or your uncle?
Grandfather.
Your great. I need to. And his name is.
Dilly.
Say it again.
Dilly.
Dilly.
N
Yeah.
Neely.
Yeah.
Neely.
Neely. Right. Neely. I think I use it. I'll be. I have a better chance using Neely, boy. I use Bass Reeves. They go. They gonna come after me, Jack. That's copywritten to the tip to the bone.
Oh, you could do Bass Reeves comes to Chicago and have him on horseback chasing Lucky Luciano.
I'm gonna use Neely. But yeah, man. I love westerns though. I can come up with a script in an hour on the western side of the game, especially animated. I can because there's so much to work with. That I'll fuck around and have them cowboys come. They tried to do the cowboy mafia crossover before. What was that movie? That shit was garbage though.
I don't know about that one.
You remember? You don't remember?
What era?
Uh, they did
I'll
it
be back,
about.
y'all.
They did it in the last 20 years, and it was. Let me see. I'll find this shit. It wasn't too good though. I could have did it better than that. Stallone came down there. Where he was? He came down to Oklahoma, Tulsa King. Did you mess with that Viasa? It was alright. It wasn't that bad.
I like it.
Yeah, I liked it too. It was pretty good. That first season was really good. The second one, it was
They
alright.
started doing too much, yeah. Too much, too fast. Niggas was
Yeah,
getting blown up and all that other. It's too
yeah.
much. I'm waiting to see how they gonna play it out. It's
You think they gonna bring it back?
Stallone and Tulsa. You know I had to watch that GQ.
Of course. Did you think they gonna bring it back?
Yeah, they bringing it back.
Okay.
It attracted too much attention.
Yeah. I definitely was watching that.
Oh, since you're aware of it, the one takeaway that I would say is most realistic that they showed is how the Chinese is running the cannabis industry down here.
Mm,
Now that shit is real.
mm.
The last time I was handcuffed, I was chained to a couple of their foot soldiers, not knowing that they just caught a body. I was in there on some humbug shit. They had to let me out, but yeah, they had me locked up to them. I didn't know who they was until I got out, though.
That a bitch. Yeah, cause shit. I looked at that as kind of weird. I'm like, what the hell are these Chinese motherfuckers? They out. But say
Oh
that
no,
was that
that's
was the
real.
most
That's
realistic.
real.
That was the most
Yeah,
realistic part of the whole joint, huh?
yeah. They most definitely the ones growing it.
They got a foothold.
Yeah, not even a foothold. They got a sumo hold
See,
on it.
that's what I be saying, man. What the Ku Klux playing at when you need them, man? This shit is
Oh,
crazy.
they got theirs, but they just do their shit illegal. The sundown towns, like that's I've been
What the
doing
fuck
that
is it? Y'all don't
since the
want to let a nigga
'90s.
do nothing, but y'all let the Chinese come in and take over the weed game in Oklahoma. What type
You
of
would you would want to touch none of that from the Klan. Like even if it's just rumors, I used to hear shit like they would spray it with stuff.
yeah? They spray that roach spray and shit on it.
No, I'm talking about biological warfare levels
Hey,
beyond. You
weaponized
know what I
marijuana,
mean?
like, hey,
Yes,
so Wesley Muhammad ain't that far off, huh?
spray it with some STDs and then drop it off on the north side.
Ain't that a bitch? Well, I wasn't even talking about as far as getting it from. I'm just saying how they let them boys get a stronghold on the game like
The
that.
money,
Yeah,
money and trade.
yeah.
Like that's one thing when all these conversations about immigrants comes up that I don't ever hear nobody throw that tidbit in that you're going to see them as a part of world trade. And what I mean by that is you are mayor or governor up there in Illinois. You pick one, and you need access to pineapples, right? I don't want to say pineapples. They count as the U.S. nutmeg. You need access to nutmeg for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm.
When you go talk to those dignitaries over there, they might say, "Yeah, we're gonna give you so much, but my nephew needs a job." Okay, well, your nephew and his family can come. We'll get them set up in so and so, Illinois.
Mm-hmm.
You get where I'm going? So like that's a part of it that we don't discuss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, we've been trying to get to the root of what was the cause, because I don't believe that it's all humanitarian. Why they I
Hell
can't
no, it's all
I don't
money.
believe that for one bit. That's the left wing spill. It's just the right thing to do. That's just you know they humans and we got to no, come on, man. I'm not buying it. It's some quid pro quo or something that got them flooding us with
It's money,
yeah, letting them open up them borders like that.
money and trade,
Yeah.
access to their land. We'll let 10 of your families come over here for this many acres. You get where I'm going? Like
Mm-hmm.
they look at the game board way different than we do. By they, I mean people up top with money and power.
So
They live in a totally different reality than us.
no question. No question about it.
My argument for the past 10 years when it comes to immigration is don't close the door on them black folks.
Right.
If they got, I mean, it's one thing for us to talk about the hells of poverty we got to escape. Well, imagine you stuck in Colombia in
Mm-hmm.
poverty and you got to deal with the cartel and whatever government powers they may have and the oppression and the racism.
Mm-hmm.
You get where I'm going, and then you turn on the TV and you see Ice Cube talking about today was a good day. You get where I'm going. You would want to leave too. So just don't close your eyes to the fact that some of them be black people.
Mm-hmm.
If they want to come over here and get a job, get educated, I don't have a problem with it
Right.
because it's not an issue of space. That the issue is resources. Because in reality, you could fit every living human being in Texas. And I'm not just saying that to be speaking at the moment. Like you could literally fit every single living human being in Texas. That's how big this planet is. So there's space and room for us to grow.
Oh yeah.
The problem is everybody can't flood to Chicago. Everybody can't flood to New York. You get what I mean? Spread it out.
Right. Right.
Create new cities. You get where I'm going? Take a different approach to it.
Right. Yeah, because it becomes a resource issue at that point.
Send them the chocolate and make 90 Earth homes and help her build her community.
You did.
Or just hear me out. You could send them to Ebony Knowledge.
What's that, Carolina, right?
I don't know where that girl is.
She in Carolina. That's
Oh, but that barbecue ain't
they got
better than
plenty of room
Oklahoma.
down there. You see them goddamn cicadas and scared the shit out of Q Butter earlier today. He was shook like a crook up there, man. He called them Mexican crickets, Viasa.
What was you scared of?
The cicadas.
The hell is that?
You don't know what a cicada is? The cicadas?
Uh-uh.
Damn.
I
How,
know y'all was talking
how
about
the hell
bugs.
you don't know what
I know y'all
cicada?
was talking about bugs earlier, but I don't know what kind that is.
Yeah. So they like live in the trees and the dirt and shit, and they come out every so many years. They make a lot of noise, leave shell. They always shed they outer shell and leave a lot of shells everywhere. But they when they make noise. They mating they make their mating calls and shit when they come out. It's like a big ass. They look kind of like a big fucking like a big ass roach or something. Damn. Uh, yeah, something like but damn, y'all ain't had none in Oklahoma.
Not that I know of.
Yeah.
If we did,
So
I stepped on it.
yeah, so yeah, Q was down there. He heard him out there making all that noise earlier today. He didn't know what it was. He ran to the door. He like, what the hell is all that? What is going on? What is that noise? So whoever was up there with him, they was telling him that it was cicadas. He's like, what the fuck is a cicada? He's like, what is that? Mexican? A Mexican bug or something?
But I think I told you them city Negroes always get scared when you drop them off in the woods.
Oh yeah. He's down there shook like a crook, man. That shit was funny as hell.
We brought
Oh,
we
what
brought
the some
my
Mexican crickets?
we brought my cousin down from Tulsa to the country, and he seen an armadillo for the first time. The nigga jumped on the car so quick, screaming, "It's a dinosaur!" He really thought that damn thing was a dinosaur. GQ.
Damn. Yeah, them cicadas, them motherfuckers can get loud, boy. But if with us being from the country, we living in the country, we done heard all that.
Hey, hey, I'm back. Yes.
We done,
Anything I miss some? All right.
no, you ain't missed that. So yeah, we know we done heard all that shit before, but I had my little brother down there scared, but he's ready to get on the plane, get back to New York as fast as possible, man. He's like, what's going on around here? But there's a lot of room down there in North Carolina, man. A lot of all down through there, man. South Carolina, Mississippi, Alabama. There's room down there. There's room in the north too, up in Montana and all through there. But I don't know if nobody want to go up there dealing with them cold ass winters.
Oh, I do. We was just talking about that. Going somewhere colder.
You Arizona make you long for somewhere colder.
Well, no, actually, where I am now, I get all of the seasons because I'm in the
Okay,
northern part of it. Yeah, so we got snow last year. It
right.
rained, all that happy go lucky stuff. But now we was talking about somewhere a little higher elevation.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. It's and then I just for me it's that's what I always wanted to do anyway. Like I like I already had promised myself I'm retiring in a few years. Like it's not gonna take me too much longer to get to my goal. I really do want to be somewhere that either if I'm not near the water, I'm near like the mountains and trees and all that happy stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that. I like the solitude. And that's what we was just my sister and I was laughing because we was looking at some of them old pictures. And I hadn't counted out that I had been on my property for 6 months in total. No water, no running water, no. I was like, how I do that? But I will tell you, it was transformative. I say that in a very good way.
Yeah, I can believe that.
I guess in my mind, my parents were workers, talented people, both of them, artistic, but they weren't in a position or didn't feel or the doors were closed to people who, you know, like life happens, and so yeah, the last time anybody owned land in my family was my great grandfathers. So yeah, I think living in this country under this system, for me, that's the closest thing I felt I could get to freedom outside of what my freedom, in mentally, but outside.
Hmm.
Plus, I done seen too many apocalyptic movies, and they always say go north. People in the snow always live. You laughing because you know it's true. Remember that, y'all. Oh shoot! No, I was just playing. I was just watching one of them. Oh, I was watching 2012, and it was a whole bunch of them that came out that year. Like that, I watched 2012, and then I was watching The Day After Tomorrow. Some, yeah, those are cold. That's I love those movies. And then this would be something I would shoot to Madonna. Like, would you be prepared for the zombies? Where would you go? I wonder. I wonder. That's the other side of my life, GQ. I'm into all that crazy stuff on the other side too. I live near, like, cause like we live right off near like Area 51, and there's a dude that's got like these little he sell little aliens. They little tiny little green people. People around here believe that, sir. They be telling you all kinds of stories. I just feel like, wow, that really happened, huh? I met somebody, they got abducted.
Yeah,
I
they
was
are
like,
big on aliens
wow.
up there, right?
Yeah, I was like, wow, you got abducted.
They are
That
big
was
on aliens up
interesting.
there.
Yes, they are. I talked to about two people who told me so far since living up here that they were abducted. I ain't laughing at them, just laughing at the stories. And I'll be blown away. Like I can't. What can I tell them? They wrong. I don't know if they lying. Who am I? I don't know. Shoot, they might have got. I don't know. Don't get me. I'm good. Unless you're gonna give me the lottery number. Now, if you give me the lottery number, the future one, like the Mega Millions, then I might go. Then I might go. I'll tell my sister to play. I'll be big. Then that will work. Then we be good. But I don't know. That's just a whole nother story. But I don't know what y'all want to talk about, and I don't want to take it off topic. What is
No,
the time?
good.
It said all black topics. That's what it said. That's why I came here. All black topics. That
Yeah.
means entertainment too. Movies. That's another way we get our messages across. We should have a black channel. I think it is, or I'm not sure, with nothing but them corny Christmas movies. People like that stuff, whether you believe or not. You know it's the bag. You know that's what we do, and there are people out here. Why not cater to them people too? Cater to the ghetto Christmas movies, the middle class Christmas movies. They got all of them for they people. That's another way. You
Yeah.
can make movies now. AI help you make a movie online. You can get up to at least 30 minutes. Oh, now people done got old. What is the next excuse?
Said people that got old.
He came in with the people that got old. I don't know. He might not even talking to me. It popped up right when I said that. I was just teasing. She said, "Go blend in." Yes, and we can build. We can build that way. We will always stay warm in the winter. You are more than welcome. Truth, if you want to come hang out at the compound, you're welcome. Come on through. We'll have some moose meat and like big coats and stuff.
I know moose meat.
Moose meat. You ain't never had no moose?
Hell
No,
no.
I haven't either. So I don't even know what I'm talking. I ain't never had no moose. I'm just talking shit. It's 1 in the morning for me, so I don't know. It's 4 over there where y'all at. Good morning.
Yeah, it's
That's
good.
right, Bravo Double. Why not? Why can't we copy exactly what they do? There are people who like watching that and would love to see our faces in them corny movies. I'm just using that as example. Like I think there's like this one channel called Maverick. I think that is all black. I don't know if anybody ever seen that channel. It's on Roku. They movies is questionable too. I try to give people a chance, but I have to say that the writing quality of some of these movies of color, I got problems. That's another thing too. Yeah, we can get in where we fit in now. I think, like you said, if you into westerns, like I grew up watching Clint Eastwood. Okay, okay, Bravo. Let's do a Kwanzaa movie right now. Hit the link. Let's go. You know how fast we could put that together?
Hey
Okay,
GQ,
GQ. We about to
grab
put it
that
together. Oh,
GQ,
the link.
grab that
Yeah, let
link
me
if
get
you
that
don't
other link.
mind. I'm at work. Grab that
Okay.
link, GQ, and read where it says themes. If y'all don't want to read the whole thing, I got to do something on this damn computer and it's kicking my ass up here. So I'm gonna be
Oh
on mute for
no.
a minute.
Okay. We're gonna wish you good warmth. Oh, I was thinking about something else. Go here. I was talking about something else. Anyway, yes. Let's go with the Western movie. The STEM movie, the science fiction movie, the master scientist. Okay, so listen. We can ask Q Butter to star in it. All we need is a picture of him. We can make an AI version of him and he can act in the movie. We can make AI versions of yourself and you are now an actor in the movie. There you go. Done. Movie done. Let me ask you something. Have you guys ever gone on the side where they like they do like I like going to East Indian YouTube because they be teaching you a lot of stuff and it be great. And the movie quality, all of it. Like have you ever seen Nollywood? Is that no, it's called Nollywood in Nigeria. Yeah, nah, Bollywood was the first, but Ebony Knowledge, check it out though. What one channel is the plethora of black movies? Like, where is it? Like, we like going to one spot and consistently, yeah, they cheesy, but we can make it be like, oh, it's a horror Christmas. And then you gotta go get Santa out of control. We creative. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just throwing stuff. I'm just spitballing here.
A lot of cheesy shit that blew up over the years.
Thank you, GQ. Yes, cheesy is still in. Cheesy is still in. And I'm not even trying to be funny. Now, listen,
No,
I
but
grew
for
up
real.
in the church. I grew up in the church. No hate to nobody, no shade. But I'm going to tell you something. The money that the Christians make in this country by doing the thing, some of the stuff I've come across, I'm like, no,
Tyler Perry, a billionaire for a reason.
because he was the only one out there. Like you said earlier about, okay, Gracie's Corner.
Yeah.
Um, I mean, we got black racers. Like, we should make a black racing show. There are black men working in the pit crew, black women, black men. That's cool. That's different.
Yeah.
Come on, bro, hit the link then. Let's make a movie right now. Oh, y'all think I'm playing? We can make a intro to the movie right now. You know me, GQ. You know I be pulling
I
up.
know you ain't
I be
bullshit.
pulling it up, right?
I know you ain't bullshit.
I ain't bullshit. We could
You
be
ready
out here
to
with
make
the
that
studio.
motherfucker right now. Like you said, we make this
Exactly.
motherfucker right now.
Yeah, I live on here. And that's why I said at least I should get paid. I work on it all the time. So I at least should make some more money on top of the money I'm trying to make. There's too many things. I'm just taking advantage of it while it's here. Ain't no budget. We can do this for
Ain't no
free.
budget. It's AI.
Right. Like for real, yo. Like seriously, we could get all we need is voices and decide how much of the cut everybody gonna get. Boom, we done.
Mhm.
Contracts done. We could do that. Put your voice in it. We make you look handsome if you not. Make you look like a superhero if you want. Shoot. People will watch that. Put them shorts on. I'm telling you, GQ, there's a program that I'm using right now, and the realism is so creepy. And so to protect myself and me using AI, what? What about it? What you thought it was wet? It's not dirt, it's ash. Sorry, y'all. My sister was getting on me because I got something on her paper. I'm sorry. Did it mess it up? Is it okay? Oh,
Don't be,
I'm sorry.
don't be dumping ashes on your sister
I
face.
was an accident, GQ. Dang. Why you gotta be noticing, paying attention? Anyway, you don't notice any other time paying attention. Well, I'm saying. No, I'm just playing. You can't hear me
Hell
no other
no.
damn time. Now you hear what I'm doing.
Ain't
Anyway,
that
no.
the
I just think it could be fun. Like you can have all kind of movies. I think about everybody's voices, how animated people can be. Shoot. Q could be a cartoon right now. Like that would be slick. I'm just saying. Had a little school song on the, they getting on the bus, whatever, however. But yeah, man.
Yep. Have his music for the soundtrack.
Right, exactly. And now you can make AI music. You ain't gotta hire nobody. I'm just saying for the turnaround. Because then once the money comes in, then you expand it. Then you can hire people, bring people in on a regular basis. You know what I mean? And now you can, be caught up on that particular project and make sure that it's there. I need to put some lip glowy. I got in trouble. What I do? Uh-uh. She said, "Well, I still have mine." Oh, y'all talking about the collection? Man, people kept stealing my DVDs. I stopped buying them. Somebody was always like, "Let me borrow this," and I never got it back. Somebody still got my Mo Money DVD with the extended mix on it. I'm gonna find them one day. I know who got it. I'm gonna find them.
I was the DVD man. I got so many. I got crates and crates.
Man, shout out to the DVD man that used to come to the job on Friday. He came with bottle service.
You know,
We were like, what? Yes,
get
it
your
does, Nikki. Listen, we can sit here and make a movie in a matter of moments. Like, seriously, for free. Nobody got to pay nothing. Then all you got to do is post it for free. Telling you, I'm going to give me a little office up here and I'm going to teach a whole bunch of people how to post on social media. Yeah. They're going to get me a real TV GQ having a social media sweatshop.
Mhm.
She don't let us leave. She don't let us drink water. She don't let us use our phones. Yes, Ebony Knowledge. Some of them names of the movies, they should just call it Blackity Black. Could I get a movie called that? Sometimes though, these movies, somebody need to be whooped, whooped across the back.
You call the motherfucker blackity black.
Just call it Blackity Black. I think I would enjoy that more instead of the stuff they put out. Some of these movies, and then I'll be wondering like,
All right,
did anybody
that's
practice?
the movie we making, Devin.
Okay, let's go. We doing a western
Nope,
slash.
nope, nope, nope,
We ain't
nope,
gonna do the
nope, nope.
western. Okay, what
Well,
we doing?
we could do a western also, but we got to start with
Okay,
the We got to start with this Blackity Black movie.
Okay, so we're gonna call it Blackity Black. What's it about?
Blackity Black.
It's just Blackity Black stuff. Should I ask Chat
coons.
GBT?
It's gonna be about coons trying to assimilate into white
That's the script. Who playing the
yeah,
coon?
I'm breaking it down to
Who playing the coon?
you. It's gonna
We
be
gotta
about
have voices. Oh,
it's
but
gonna
you
be
know
about the
what?
coons trying to
But
assimilate
you know,
into white
oh yeah,
supremacy, and the uh the conscious community. Of course, we gonna be the superheroes,
right, right,
and we
right.
we gotta yeah we
I
gotta
like
we,
this. I like where this is going.
yeah we gotta stop them from
Okay,
uh
what do
you
you mean,
know
Bravo? You talking about how much does a black film generate? What genre? You got to pick a genre. Cause
if
see,
it don't
we're
cost you shit to make it, everything is
right.
profit.
Yes. The only thing you might
All and
spend
whatever
is
it make it profit.
marketing.
If it costs
Everything.
us
Right.
$80 to make the motherfucker,
You can reach billions with
yeah.
posting on the right
If we
places.
make a hundred
So
thousand, we done
come
made
on. And they'll keep playing it.
990
It will
999.
never go away.
Yeah.
So okay, so we got Ebony
We
Dollar
made
said there's some classic.
$99,920. So
Uh,
that's how much we're gonna make off this motherfucker. That's how I go. Nine
per
thousand
movie.
nine hundred and
That's right.
$99,920. That's how much we got.
$99 and 99 cents. 98 cents. I'm sorry, I had to take a penny. They getting rid of pennies, so it's 98 cents.
Yeah.
95.
So
95.
as I was saying,
Mm-hmm.
okay, yeah. So that's
So
how
we
it's
got the
going.
Western. Oh
No,
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 it's no, it's not a
Western coming
Western.
later on. This
That's
we gonna
later.
start.
Okay, right now this is
We gonna
about
do that separate. The Western is gonna
okay,
be
Blackity
separate.
Black. Blackity Black
Blackity
movie.
Black is about these motherfuckers.
About these. Okay.
They
You
always calling us Blackity
yeah.
Black
Ah,
because
yeah. Ooh, the
because
twist.
we always on some black shit.
Okay. Okay.
You
I'm
know
gonna
what I'm
have a script
saying?
for you. Hold on. But y'all think I'm playing around here. Let's see what we got. Okay, so we're gonna put this. I'm gonna put this in here. I want to see what
And
it's
it's
gonna
gonna be
look
black
like.
on black. It's gonna be all
Yes,
black people.
black on black on black on black. Ooh, we can see if we can use that
It's gonna
song.
be all black people
I'm black, black, black,
because
black, black, black.
because the
Yeah,
bad guys are gonna be black also. You know what I'm saying?
right. Everybody in the movie
They
black,
gonna be coons. They gonna be the coons and the
and we
motherfucking
the legion of
Sambos.
coons.
They gonna be the coons and the
We gotta
Sambos.
have
They're gonna be the bad guys.
coons. We gotta have coons and Sambos. How
Right.
many? We
Huh?
gotta have some. Wait, how many characters? Because we doing this with AI, so there's a lot of close-ups.
Um
So we need how many coons do we want to say? Two coons, two Sambos,
well,
or
yeah, we can go with
three?
three
Okay,
leaders, three major leaders, but they got an army,
leaders.
behind them now.
Right, right, right,
Yeah.
right, right, right. And then the coons and Sambos got the man behind them, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. These motherfuckers is the three leaders of the
Okay,
coons, the
all
three
right.
leaders of the coons and Sambos that got the man behind them, got the army behind them. They got the
Somebody,
man with them. You know what I'm saying?
why would Nikki say this sound like a gas station combo? Listen, that's a scene in the movie, Nikki. You want credit? You know we can do IMBD too. I'm serious. GQ. You
Nikki
can
love me.
put
Nikki love me. She gonna be in the movie too. She gonna be in the movie.
Nikki, you in the movie.
Send us a photo, Nikki love me, so cause we gonna have your ass
You
in
ain't
the
gotta,
movie.
you don't have to send a photo. It's AI. You can't be asking for pictures.
No, she
Oh
got
my
to send
gosh,
a
my
photo
stomach.
because we gonna
Now
AI
we
her
have to
picture.
find
We gonna
that.
AI her into the movie. She gonna be a character in that
I'm
motherfucker.
serious, Ebony. I'm serious, Ebony Dollars. I'm so serious.
She
I
gonna
do
be the
not
one
care.
always talking about you niggas ain't gonna be doing shit. Y'all don't bullshit. This shit sound like some
Damn,
stupid
damn, gotta be in it. GQ, you gonna play yourself?
But
You
she's
gonna
still gonna be
play
with us though. She's still gonna be with the good
Yes.
guys.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah. But
she gonna be
we
the
got the three main
naysayer for the
characters.
good guys.
Right.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
we
saying?
got to do the main nemesis. So we
Yeah.
got five main characters, and then you got your side characters. But we got it. We got it. We
Mm-hmm.
got it. All I gotta do. Nikki said, "Put her as a coon."
as a coon, chocolate. Put me as a coon. All right, fuck it then. We gonna put on the bad. She wanna be with the bad guys. But she's still gonna be a
Oh
naysayer.
my head.
Look, chocolate. Whoever
Oh my
we put
head.
Nikki
That's
with,
funny.
chocolate.
Huh?
Whoever we put
Yes.
Nikki with, she is gonna be the
We
naysayer.
got it. We can do auditions right
If she
now.
don't,
Who ready?
if she with the good guys or the bad guys, she's still gonna be the one talking about y'all. You're never gonna make it.
Truth. It should be you. Truth said somebody got to pop out and start preaching the word. Okay, so we got that part too. This is on record. Everybody go get their IMBD credits. Here we go. Look at this. Check it out. Someone he said we got to pop out. So somebody got to preach the word.
Yeah, we're gonna have a Hebrew Israelite in the motherfucker.
Okay, so let's add him to the mix.
But
Cause
he's
see
not
what
gonna
I
be
can
with.
do.
He gonna be with the good guys though.
Okay. We're gonna work
Yeah.
together. I didn't think they wanted to work with us no more.
No,
The brother
they ain't got no
said
choice.
this.
It's our
They got
movie,
to.
chocolate.
Oh, right. This
Chocolate.
is the movie. This the movie. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
it's
You
our
right. You
movie.
right.
They
You
ain't
right.
got no choice. They
So
working with us. It's our
they
movie.
right. Okay,
Right.
they good people.
Yeah, they gonna be the good guys because
And then
the
Nikki
bad
said,
guys are the anti-black motherfuckers. The bad guys is the
right,
motherfucker that's always
keeping it
trying to
up.
appease crackers and
Mm,
trying to always talk about it. You niggas is always on that blackity black shit. You know
right, blackety black.
right.
Who knew that was gonna be a great title?
Yeah,
It's
blackity
gonna be
black.
great. It make me think of. Did you ever see? I used to be heavy into film when I was a kid. So I watched all of what's his name? Mario Peoples, his dad, Marvin Peoples movies.
Mm-hmm.
I watched all of those. I've seen Cotton Covers of Harlem. I done seen
Cotton
all the
Covered
black
Harlem, yeah, that was good.
exploitation. I've seen all of them from when it
Yeah,
started to
I watch a
now.
lot of black exploitation movies.
Yeah,
I watch
man.
more, and like lately over the last few years, I watched more movies from the '70s than newer movies. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, the
Yeah.
things I like to watch that's new are usually like the horror films or like psychological thrillers or a crime documentary, something like that. But I'm into the sci-fi, space, horror genre, and we are not there. Man, I used to be so pumped when I saw black people on Star Trek. I was like, look at this. Wait, okay, wait a minute. He said, I'm reading what he said in the back. He said, version.
Who said?
No, I'm reading in the private chat.
Oh, oh, that's Piazza.
Oh yeah. I mean, and this is again just like they changed the narrative for their era. We have to do the same.
Exactly.
Cuz we wouldn't be here if they hadn't changed the era. If they hadn't fought. They had to really fight though, like fight physically. Like they had to go. I couldn't even imagine. So that's why I try to take advantage of it all, honey. I didn't make it. I don't know if I'm gonna be here for the end, and I wasn't here for the beginning, but I'm trying to make the best of it. That's it. Oh, here you go, GQ. I got one that's out the way. You ready?
Yeah.
So this is my pet project. So if anybody do it, I know you took it.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll just play.
I might
We
take it out.
always we used to make jokes about zombie movies and be like,
I might take it. I don't know. Let me see.
okay, if you take it, I'm okay. It's on record.
Let
It's
me
on record.
hear. Let me
Yeah,
see if I want to steal it or not.
right. You might not even want to steal it. Oh, okay. So you want to? No, I'm being said we. Yes, let's do it. You want to find out what was black people was pirates too. Some of the
Pirate.
best. Yes, we were. We was out here on these seas.
Oh,
Arr.
okay. Okay.
That's why I said we have so
Yes,
many stories.
black folks was pirates. In fact, the term buccaneer comes from runaway slaves who would steal pigs and sell them on the coastlines. They would smoke them and sell them on the coastlines. And a
See,
French
that
dude
should be in there.
was making fun of the way they cooked and called it baraku, and over time that
Mm,
became buccaneer.
wow. See, I didn't know that. Learn something every
Yeah,
day.
black
See, that's what
pirates.
I mean. You pop out of the movie clip and you like message. See what I mean? And all it is your voice. But you have now shared this with millions of people who'll see it. It
Yeah,
ain't nothing to
to tie
post
all
something
that
now.
in, to tie, those race films. I got back
Uh-huh.
to the phone when y'all was talking about the stuff in the back chat. You also
Mm-hmm.
own your black theaters. In that opens up a market for other industries. Because if you got a theater, you got to put what inside of it?
Right?
Popcorn, drinks, so on and so on. So a brother down here by the name of Percy James, he owned a theater. I think he gave it to his daughter, but he opened up a soda company and called it Africola. But he spelt it with the K in honor of the cola nut from Africa that
Mm.
gives you cola. So it was Afrikola.
And see, we could do just to what you just said. We could take what you said and turn that into a little video and post it. That's where we are right now with technology. There's probably a lot of
Yeah,
people that don't know that.
yeah, that's where
That's what I mean about it don't
that's
have to
gonna
be
give
out
you
the
more.
window.
That's gonna give you a bigger audience base too. Is keeping
Right.
keeping it short and sweet.
Yes. Keep
Three
the
minutes
videos.
max.
Well, they did say I know with everything that changes. So if you have keep your videos like if you do a long form video, I don't know for those who are or don't do it. I'm not sure, but just what I've learned is the playlist and the and 10-minute videos are the top things that people like on YouTube. They like when you have a playlist of the videos that you have done. Just customization. Just being easy, just want something a little easier. And I don't think that ain't hard. I'm good. So yeah, I was excited. I got 20K on one of my views. I was like, okay, what about the video? But yeah, nah. I really want to really get into making more content for the different spaces online once it after the after we get through fall. So like going into the winter, like really just pump out, a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, man, it is possible. We in a matter of moments now, we can make a product, at least a starter. And they got a lot of programs out here that you make this stuff for free. And it's looking amazing. Like you done, pay some money to have an animator do something. So yeah, I'm gonna quit running my gibbets. I get excited, that's the women saying then it has to have someone who talk to everybody who they see. You got all the characters. This is what I'm saying. We good. We solid. We can tell the AI add more people. I just got a what they call it's like a add on to like when you are customizing an AI picture or video. And I have the ability to add people to the room. I can make it crowd and then I can make it just you by yourself. It's about cinematic vision. Okay, let me quit. Somebody please hit the mic. Hey, Bravo. I done already look. I done stuck it. Everything I'm telling you, I done stuck my toe in it. That's how I'm getting the things done that I'm getting done. I don't have the agency yet. I don't have a building. I gotta do everything virtually. Which do you want to be? All those people? Is this your whole character? Hey, we can do it. Hold on. You think I'm playing? I'm about to put my here. Let's talk. Reach out. Let me know. Let's go. Ain't nothing but to do it. Because again, we got a whole free platform. You could throw something on YouTube, market it right, get the right tags. Boom. Yeah, them small steps add up. You got to start somewhere. Yes, contracts too. We can do it all. I let's go. Because what I want to see now here's where I will say it is my desire. My desire is to to see what I know we are capable of. That's it. That's what I desire. To for us to have pride in our communities again. All of the overall community and the sub communities. Those who, you know, who want better will. I'm not fighting that one. But I just am trying to utilize it and share how to utilize it in different ways. I'm telling you, you can build your whole little empire right now. The way, like, you can get, there's AI attorneys, there's AI contract makers, there's like, and you can cross check it to make sure. And attorneys will tell you, oh yeah, this is good enough, or yeah, that's what you need. So it helps in so many small ways. But yeah, man, I'm down. Cause Ebony Knowledge, I also write romance novels. I do that too on the side. Centered around sci-fi and like thrillers, that kind of stuff. I don't know. You can't be like, where's Q Butter? I don't know. No, okay, we done, Truth. You was good until what? Are you what when did the immigrants get into the movie? When did we add that? Listen, I'm just yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I got what? Which way? Bravo, how to kick it off? No, Truth. No, the last one was a no. No, we don't need we can put that in another movie. I can't share my screen, but I definitely here you go. Oh yeah, did I put it in there? You can hit me up on because I used to write. Oh gosh, I found writing I was 13. It definitely saved me. I will tell you that. I realized I could write. I had a oh, somebody's in the GQ in the back. If anybody here, this is the second time this not happened to me. When I was up here running my mouth by myself. And see, check this out. Let's say you don't have any people that you trust to do the movies. Yes, Harlequin Romance, Danielle Steele. Who was that other lady? Yes, I grew up reading that stuff. Knowing I shouldn't have been reading that stuff. Them books was spicy. Oh, no, that's a bad story. Why would she go upside her head? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't feel good about that story. Bravo, it's not funny cuz that's crazy. Why what? Listen, I am not 100%. I am a little bit of an inebriated, so I'm going to stop right there out of the respect to the room. I'm serious. Hit me up. I'm so serious. We could put out all kinds of movies. That ain't nothing but a conversation. Jump on Zoom, click, click, click. Let's agree. Put this stuff out here. And you could check. Like if you really want to see like what the money, the numbers. I know you said you need numbers. Go to Social Blade. If you go to socialblade.com, I ain't telling y'all. I ain't gonna tell you here. I write under another pseudonym. I had to tell you that offline. I'm gonna wait till it's super big. No, it's not. Okay, not immigrants, just people from other places who be like, don't deal with. That's a whole movie. Truth. We can do. I think we can make up to 30 minute. We can make up to a 30-minute AI movie. Yeah. Listen, I cater to adults. That's it. Like that is it. The kid part is the kid part. I started that because of my nephews. Cause I was like, damn, they don't got nothing to watch. This is it. Come on, man. Stop it. Yeah, man. Oh, and listen, you love to write, Ebony. Listen, there's something called like the novellas. You can sell those for 99 cents on Amazon. Like little books. I hear somebody breathing.
Yeah,
Somebody's up
I'm
here.
here, Tanya.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
we definitely gonna
we
yeah,
need to do that.
yeah,
I'm
we
down.
definitely
We
gotta
could
get
do it
that
as a
stuff for the blackity black. I'm
yes, we
got
can
my head
record it.
racing with this blackity black. I can
Yes.
already see this.
Yes. Yes, waiting the AI. Why ain't you say that out loud? Oh, you working on something. I know. That's a good title. I'ma
Yeah,
take it. Waiting the AI. Yeah, let's write that
waiting
down. Y'all
to
think I'm
AI.
playing? I'm about to show y'all my piece of paper. I'm old school. Hold on. I write things down too. Shoot, we can have all kind of stuff. What we need to do, what is it? Oh, it's August. We done passed it. Throwing too much random shit, my fault. No, no, true. I like the randomness. We just need to put it all together and let's make a script. Cause we got GQ gave us 5 characters. Nikki said she wanted to play one of the coons. We still got 2 coons left.
Nikki's gonna be the naysayer for the coons. Y'all ain't gonna never know.
Yes. I saw someone do that for the other day. But what is 99 cents now? I understand, but 99 cents add up. Let's say you don't get the 99 cents, let's say 49 cents. Let's just say that for the sake of numbers. Think about how many people you can reach for 99 cents.
What you see him do the other day? What you saw him do the other day?
We were talking about making novellas. So they're like little books
Oh, okay.
on Amazon that you can do that because there's not enough content. There will never be enough content.
Right.
As many people getting on the internet every day using it, blah blah blah. Never ever ever
That's a
can
fact.
you run out of content if you willing to go. You know what I'm saying? Be on that creative part of it. Okay, so I think we got writers, GQ the director, Nikki one of the actors. Let's go. Right, Nikki. We just need a voice sample. If not, we have to get a AI actress. That's
And we
another
do-
thing you can do too. So if you ain't got people that want to act or use their voice, or you don't feel your voice is good, you can go
and we just gonna name her
to
Nikki.
11 Labs. Look, you can go to 11 Labs. They are the best. I have an account with them and it's worth it because you get some of like I clone my own voice so that I'm in control of who's saying, you know what I mean? I know nobody can't be like, oh, that was her. No, it wasn't. I got proof. So there's ways to protect yourself now, which is pretty cool. So that's why I use myself a lot. Cause I'm like, nah, I don't want nobody coming back to my that boy sound like me. No, it don't sound like me when I'm drinking. Hold on, you want to put this here? Anyway, yes, I get excited about that kind of stuff. I love creating stuff, and now you can do it at a drop of a dime. But okay, so here my movie. I forgot. Here we go. Came up with a movie called Swambies. You like the title? I know y'all stunned.
We
I know you're
listening?
going to
Did- Was
Swambies.
it was it Swambies? Like zombies
Swambies.
but Swambies?
Yes.
Okay.
This is based loosely off a true story.
Okay.
In Ohio, at one point near Alum Creek, they made a man-made beach. Alum Creek is man-made. It is not a natural thing that happened in Ohio. Well, they um forgot, or someone being lazy didn't do what they were supposed to do, and caskets started coming up out the water. Just caskets of and bodies coming out. They had to shut it down. They had flooded a cemetery. So we thought one night, it was a documentary, and me and my sister, my brother, we sitting there talking. I said, wait a minute, why in every zombie movie they never buy water? But what if this time zombies can live in the water? They reanimated by the toxic waste that's poured into the Alum Creek to dissolve the dead bodies that was there already. I'm sorry, the unalive bodies that was there already. There you go. And then it starts happening at all these different sites that this company that made these fake lakes for different states was making. And they was using this weird old chemical, and the people was coming alive, and they could get in the water. You can't run away. Can't run away from a zombie if they can swim. There you go. $1 million. Like,
Sounds interesting.
it'll be like Sharknado. I bet you sell it to the Sci-Fi Channel and get like two or three of them out. Get celebrities in there. Think about all that money go back to the community. They made a shit ton of money off Sharknado. And a lot of black people was in that series, if you ever watched it. Yes, I did watch Sharknado. Why? She said, I need a Chinese lady to do my feet soon. Okay, Nikki, so are you on board? We're going to need a sample of your voice. And we already have an avatar for you, so you don't even have to show your face. Then you can pay for as many Chinese ladies as you like to do your feet. Some side pocket money. Somebody please take this mic. I'm gonna stop talking in a little while. Damn, gonna come up here and say, go to bed. Cause let me tell you something. I've been celebrating all day. Let me just tell you that. So, oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna turn my camera on so y'all can see. I wasn't playing. I wrote this down.
Damn
I'm getting
know
ready
you
to go over
do
here to
it.
Claude and see what it say. Hold on. See what I
Shit
can come up
crazy.
with. It is. We about to do. We about to do. About to do. Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna turn my camera on real quick. Show y'all my notes. Hold on. Wait a minute. There go my notes right there. Ain't nobody lying around here. Okay, that's it.
So you
I got
you already
cool.
been
I
writing
got
your
cool. Yeah, I
Swampy
got notes.
Swampies. You've been writing on Swampy.
Swampy. Swampy is written. All
Okay.
that's needed is actors and actresses. So now the AI is now here because I've been sitting on that for a few years. I can make at least the trailers. Swampy's coming soon. You thought you were safe. Not even the water. I can dump
Yeah.
up. See, you know, GQ, you know it. Okay. Anybody else is fine with me. I can mute up at any moment because I am goofy. Said then ones who being tethered to blended. So yes, Swampy 2 already in the making. See, Bravo, you get it. Oh, I like
You
the way
know,
I like the
you
way
got you got to make Swabbies a voodoo movie, and it's
oh,
all
we
the
gotta
niggas
add
they
voodoo
threw.
to it. Okay. Okay,
No,
wait a minute.
you just got to make it all the niggas they threw overboard.
No, no, that's not the
Coming back,
story.
coming back to get them.
No, okay, that's a different movie, sir. We not doing that one. I'm trying to get it on the side. I'm selling it to the Sci-Fi Channel. We trying to get some merch out of it. I'm taking it to the max, sir. Let me tell you, that's how I live. I'm either all in or not at all. Little kids gonna be walking around with them Swampy shirts on. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Nikki said GQ and you and her are gonna be y'all gonna be on the cover.
For sure.
More Jamaicans. Oh, you want to do it in Jamaica? That would be a cool setup.
I was thinking New Orleans, but you already got like an actual
Ooh,
Swamp.
that's a good one too, but that could be Swambies too. The
Swamp Beach will be in New
New
Orleans.
Orleans Boogaloo. That's what it's called. But that's how they do it. That's how people do it anyway. Sit up, make these boo boo movies, and we watch them. It just be human beings spitballing some shit, trying to figure it out. Like, okay, people are like that, and we don't need a theater. You don't even gotta have a premiere. You can post it anywhere. Hello. They done stole that. Talk less, Shaka. Okay, well, then listen, I got a whole setup ready to go. Listen, I ended up having yes. Bravo, hit the link, bruh. You about to get these credits. Let me write this man name down. Hold on. What is it? B-R. I ain't playing. B-R-V-O. I'm gonna tell my brother. I'm like, this man right here helped us out. We're going to send him a check. All right, go. He said Swambies 3 back for Christmas. In the movie, I poisoned GQ cooking him some high sodium greens. Green.
I'm gonna let Nikki call your mama. Damn, Nikki, love me. You gonna poison me in the movie? All right, that's gonna be on the Blackity Black.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. Yes, I am so down. Okay, y'all think I'm playing? I'm going over here
I
to
thought
Claude
she,
right now.
I
Let's
thought,
see.
I thought Nikki loved me was with me, and she was with
No,
the
she's
coons the whole time.
televised in a year, girl. We ain't gotta wait for a year. It ain't like the made for TV movies. We could put them on immediately. Swambies 3 back for Christmas. I swear that sounds right. That is great. Thank you. We'll give you your credits. I wrote it down and I just showed my brother. And it's recorded. Oh shoot. But yeah, so I mean, but I can also in all in all fairness though, I can also I got the opportunity to write, produce, and direct, and it went to full like we did shows on the weekend and it turned out to be really good. We did a play I wrote. Oh, well, come on. Why you got to stop? That's what I mean. Like now, you have the ability, let's say, for instance, if we just wanted to do like 60-second teasers on all these movies and say, coming soon, people will watch that. People watch that stuff all the time. They watch, what do you call that? Like people will chop up other people's stuff and it'd be a list of some. Yes, we need it on every level. So if we got bad black movies, and then we have middle of the road, then we got ooh, that's good, and then we got deep, just like everybody else. Just show us in different lights. Then also Africans are Latino in hard truth. Ebony knowledge, I'm gonna tell you something. I learned I learned a long time ago. Somebody gonna take something I got, they're gonna take it. Still don't mean that I can't make money off of it. It's plenty where that came from. That's just one. So yeah, I've gotten past that. People gonna do what they do. I'm gonna be on GQ though if anything happen. You already know if Swambies come out and I didn't say I was a part of it, and y'all ain't gonna see GQ no more. He done left. Oh my gosh.
No, Swampy's all you, baby. You said you already got the
I do. I got it. I'm ready.
right.
Yeah, we
No,
got
I
the
ain't gonna steal Swampy's.
but I'm gonna tell you we
I'm,
got
I'm
plenty
feeling I'm
like
feeling blackity black though. I'm about to write the
Black
script
be
for that
black.
one.
I feel you on that. We gonna have that one I like. We done put it because that's what I'm like. Can we just call it? Just give me some black movie. Dang, I want some black people in the movie. That was somebody had said that earlier, and I was like, man, my we was watching some shows. Like I was on Hulu, and I was just looking, and I was like, then I went over to where they have our little section, Black Voices, which is so bogus to me, but we can put anybody on the soundtrack. You want to be on the soundtrack? Bravo said he gonna do the soundtrack.
On the Swampies?
I don't know. We're gonna need soundtracks for all the movies. That's what we should bring back. GQ when the songs was bumping.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the movie soundtracks be bumping. Get everybody get some people out here that's on YouTube. Get them on the movie track.
You need on that Swampies. You
Bravo.
gonna need like Gangsta Nip or somebody on that Swampy soundtrack.
Nah, we going straight to the top. I'm nowhere from Cali. I'm going straight over there. I'm recruiting every black person I can find. Somebody gonna call Snoop. Somebody gonna call Kendrick. He gonna be in it. Ice Cube. I'm gonna get everybody. I'm best believe. Swampies 3 gonna have Ice Cube in it.
You definitely can get Snoop.
I'm definitely gonna get Snoop because me and him we can hang out for several reasons. I'm serious. I'm gonna tell you something. The internet is shifting, and I'm telling you, it's be real cool. Yes, Belly. Oh, you taking it back, Q Black. Hey, how you doing? Ooh, okay, Nikki, let's do it. Okay, let's write it down. Let's write it down. Okay, because I have a character. Yes, I'm a temptress in this book I wrote. Yeah, the characters. I just make it about me so people don't be trying to sue me. Talking about you talking to loosely, and I'm not. This is my life. Nope. Yes. Okay. Nikki, we can have action. What kind of action? Wait, hold on. What kind of action? Let me think like a grown up. What kind of action you talking about? Fighting action? Nikki said she wants to be. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I do. That would be slick. Action movie, black women's like jumping in and out the car like Dukes of Hazard, slide across the front. Yes, I'm thumbs up. Somebody said my black ass fell asleep at tree. Okay, so we got a murderess. I mean, an unaliverous. Let me see. That knows science. She knows chemistry, bioengineering. Yeah. Ooh, I'm telling you, anything you can come up with. Right, we need one too. Oh, salt is my favorite. Yes. Yes. So we need action. Oh, y'all think I'm playing? Don't be laughing at me when all these little janky movies come out in the winter time. They gonna be on Tubi, Amazon, Roku. Oh, did anybody see that War of the Worlds? That Snoop that what's his name did? Ice Cube just did for Prime. I don't know if anybody saw that.
No, I ain't seen it yet. I seen the
Oh, thank
previews.
you. Wait, what'd you say? I'm sorry, GQ. What'd you say?
No, I'm just saying I seen the previews for it. I ain't seen it yet though.
Okay.
Was it good? You watched it?
What? Yeah,
The
it was
world?
good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Did you watch Sinners? You seen that?
Of course, yeah, for sure.
Yes, I watched that too. I enjoyed that.
Several times.
Yes, it is one of the movies you can watch over again. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Q
Went to
Black
the show and
said,
watched it. That's like one of the only movies I went to the movies to watch in the last 4-5 years.
yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's been a minute. I wait till they be on streaming. I'm like, okay.
Look, I saw it. I got the Android box, so I saw it on the streaming first, and
Yeah.
then went to the show and watched it.
Oh, okay. Okay, Q Black said I want to be the black dude that has white people working for them, like Eddie Murphy and Boomerang. Hey, yeah, son. We gotta, yes, that was the era. Eddie Murphy did it. I don't know why we act like we didn't have that. Making black people be real slick and slide to office. That was
Who
an
Called
era.
Tyrone was good too.
Yeah. Oh, who can? Oh, I didn't see it. That's the one with Jamie Foxx, right?
Yeah, that's good.
Sinners. I haven't seen it, so I can't. But I've seen Sinners. That was good. I like vampire movies. I grew up on that, so
I don't even look at it like a vampire movie. I mean,
and that, because that's the way they did it. It wasn't the vampire was just a part of it. The
mhm,
movie had so many different elements. You wasn't gonna focus on that. That's why I really liked how
right.
he wrote it. Like it was really good. And I like what's his name. What's that child name?
Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did good though.
Yeah, he did. He did. Let me see. I think this is it. Hold on. Somebody asking for the link. Okay, bet. So we got Q Black is gonna play. We got that's another whole nother. We done put together like a whole nother movie. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to share my screen. We're gonna have to see the different programs and stuff I'll be talking about that y'all could use. And we could throw this in here and see what it is gonna give us back. No, Truth, you're gonna be in it. We need your voice. We need your voice. You need to have we asking for voices. Who got voices? Cause we can make it real quick. Cause it ain't nothing to do the scripts and stuff. I got all that taken care of. We just need talent. And you gotta be able to read. You gotta be able to read. You gotta read. That's all. Cause you get an avatar. You're not really you getting a you could be whoever. I got male actors already, AI male, like actors that look like actors. It's creepy. They look like somebody you see on the street. You can tell though there's certain things you can like pick out and you be like, man, that ain't real. That's fake. But for the fun stuff, now you can lip sync the words and make it look like a $2 project if that's your budget. Dang. I had asked for some donuts and people have eaten them. They only left me some. That's messed up. Anyway. Okay, it's somebody else coming to up the bat. What's going on? It's in the evening. My ADD kick in. I just keep talking. Y'all don't want that. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have everything over here? I have to wait because I don't think I can share my screen. Cause I would. I don't care. This is the time I be up anyway. Mm. Okay, so we got the murderous biochemist. Nikki, you gotta have an actor's name. How do I get over camera shyness? Because I'm completely out my mind, bravo. I have no what you call that? My level of fear probably should be high, but it's not. I mean, I guess, and another thing too is, what can somebody really do to me if I put my face on camera? Oh no! Oh no! Wait, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can. Where's my here? I guess this is it here. I'll put it here. All right, bet. I think that's it. All right. But we got mad movies. Like for instance, that's okay. Here's what's so cool, Bravo. We can record your voice and then I can speed it up, manipulate it to fit so you won't be sounding crazy. If that's what you want to do. Like I said, it is never going to be enough content. Oh, I think people are leaving. Hello, what's happening?
No, we still here.
Oh, okay.
That was just young guy left. But Bravo said he get real nervous and started
Yeah,
talking real
but you ain't
slow.
even got to get on camera. You ain't got to get on camera. We can make a likeness of you. Like we take a picture or you give us a picture and we'll make you a likeness of yourself. And then you be like, I'm an actor because it is you, but
Right.
not you. That's all. He can walk, talk. It just called cloning. You know they're gonna clone us anyway. So we might as well get the money now, have a good time, because you know what they're gonna do later.
Already
Better get while the getting is good.
China done cloned everybody already. This is one of
Right, they
them.
already know. Have you ever seen GQ? You should look for this. It's a channel called You Don't Have to Practice in the Mirror. I promise. You ain't even gotta get on camera. He said, I'm gonna practice in the mirror first. Okay. We're gonna make sure you have enough time to practice. Who you gonna play? Who you wanna be? We gotta get these character names together, GQ, for Blackly Black. That'd be good, man. That'll be fun to see come to fruition. It don't
Mm-hmm.
even have to be that long. Just like if we get it up to like 10 minutes, that'll be great. And they were like short film.
We can do 20 minutes with Blackity Black.
All right. You
Eight.
don't want me to do
We can
okay
do a
now.
good 18 minutes.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna do it. So you can either do
I
a
believe. I
completely
mean, you say
different
you
person.
can get up to 30 minutes on it, so I believe we can damn near max it out.
Yeah, man. Oh, okay. So you gonna play, sir, the librarian who sell Nikki the poison book to Poison GQ.
Damn.
Is that all right? Can we put you down for librarian?
Yeah,
Why
Vianza
you?
definitely needs a librarian.
She's smart though,
That's a
cause
good pick.
yeah, cause she going to the library, and so it won't be no trace.
I heard you just tried to make me the villain, GQ.
Nah, librarian. How the damn librarian is a villain?
You didn't hear what Chocolate said? The damn
Yeah,
librarian selling poison books.
Oh
He's
shit.
he get no, you are in the scene telling her about the book.
That's
Like
Nikki
how
steady trying to poison
right.
some damn body.
Nikki is trying to poison people. You don't know that. You
Oh,
playing
I'll
the
help
librarian
Nikki.
with
I'll help
information.
Nikki. Yeah, I'll help Nikki. I
Yeah,
give
so
her
you
three
gonna help.
books.
Yeah, that ooh, okay. So we got 3 books.
The whole time
Dang. Okay, GQ. Now you got
Wait
you
a
on
minute,
the good
no, I
tape.
still don't agree. Why I got to poison GQ?
Right.
Nikki. She started it. She said it's on the chat.
Because
Wait,
she
I
was
love
working
it.
because Nikki was working for the Coons the whole time.
Yeah, right,
But I
right.
didn't know it.
So
You
she
know
gonna
what I'm saying?
poison GQ because the coons want
She was my
them to
she
stop.
Nick,
She,
I thought
yeah,
Nikki loved me, but Nikki really was with the
she your right hand. She should be your assistant.
no. She
Yes,
was my woman, but she was with the Coons the whole time.
right, and you didn't even know.
I ain't
You
even
didn't
know
even
it.
know. Blackety black.
She tried to take me out the game.
She did. She tried to poison you, but somebody gotta. We gotta have a
But it
climactic
didn't work because
moment.
we had the voodoo
Right.
practitioner
That's it. The voodoo. That's what he said. Put it in there. All right, we got the voodoo in
who
there.
gonna be able to save me
I'm gonna be the voodoo princess.
with the African magic.
Yes. I
Uh,
want I want to be that's my role. I take that role cuz I didn't want to be a coon and I didn't want to be no leader. I don't feel like fighting. So here you go. I want to be cool. I want to chill. Somebody said, "Oh, okay, wait. He said, I never looked at it that who do I really want to be besides myself? Yeah. I feel like character development is an intricate and extensive process. So I made plenty. Yeah, like I mean, this is just tapping into when we was kids. Like, think about all the shit we would come up with, and we try to draw it. That shit didn't look nothing like it. Think about it now. We have the ability. Grown-ups are nothing more than tall, older children, and we have made toys that we can play with. And this, my friend, is one that the gifts keep on giving. Don't take my word for it. Remember that? That was my shit. That was my shit. So we got I'm the voodoo, wait a minute, priestess. Yes. Ooh, like in okay, who played the best one? I'm trying to think. Angela Bassett did a hell of a job as a voodoo priestess. I
on
might have to
the
go check that
TNT
out.
series.
Not TNT though, GQ. I'm mad at you. That's not even the channel. You
She
talking
was
about
on
American Horror Story?
Yeah,
That was he
that
been on
was
TNT.
TNT.
They got the reruns. That ain't the
No,
regular
TNT has
channel.
the originals.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got the syndicated ones.
Right. I think they had
Right.
I don't know. Fuck it. But
No, it don't matter. It's over. That season is over anyway. But
yeah, it's
yes, it
been
was a
over.
great season. I'm gonna go look at it. That's so I'm be that's my character. I'll
All
make
right.
myself a voodoo priestess. Yeah. Somebody said gotta watch Nunu. Not a trick bag. Once. I'm telling you, you can let your mind, you can let your soul glow. Okay. And even for people who might not, and even if you're looking for something else, they got AI for that too, by the way. There's a website called There's an AI for that. From editing to video editing to text messages, email help. Somebody said, why voodoo? Voodoo not better than Catholicism? Because I don't want to be a Catholic
Voodoo
priest.
not better than
Voodoo
Catholic
is better because it is natural.
because
Hoodoo and
we
voodoo.
blackity black. Come on, what you don't
Right. That's the
understand
whole
about
point. I can't see the chat is why I was scared to try StreamYard. What's the chat ain't gonna say that I don't think. Is anybody here?
you can see the chat.
Oh, he said you could be a saint. Nah, I like sinning.
Voodoo is not
I'ma be
saying, come on,
it's
man.
not. I'm just playing. I'm just
See, they
playing.
go one of the bravo,
That's
bravo.
the
You
stereotype.
definitely gonna be on the coon side of the game, bravo.
Me? No, not
No,
me.
bravo,
Oh,
bravo.
he said Catholicism. That's another movie. I don't know if I could be a saint. I don't
He's
want
saying
nobody.
voodoo. He's saying voodoo is bad and evil.
No, voodoo's not bad. Voodoo, just like you guys read about all kinds of stuff, go read about it. I'm telling you, you will change your mind. It is not what it has been painted to be in this country. But I like the New
It's just
Orleans
natural
part.
science. It's natural science. That's all.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's what's gonna save me.
He'll say that's so
That's what's
hurt.
gonna save me from the poison.
Right. I'm saving you from the poison. This is good stuff. I'm about to put it in here. Okay, so we need about how long you say 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do 20 minutes. So what is gonna happen is this. I can put this in here with the stuff that we didn't all talked about and ask for a 20-minute script and character prompts and video prompts. And that it'll shoot all that out for me. Then I take that over. I create our characters, create the video shots, add the voices. You got a movie.
We asking for the blackity blacks.
Oh, we got to come up with a cover.
The blackity blacks is asking for reparations.
The blackity blacks are, or are the coons saying that we are and we not?
The blackity blacks are, and the coons are saying that we don't deserve it.
Oh, and they gonna do whatever they have to do to stop us. Oh, should we bring in the FBA?
Should we bring in the FBA? No. We're gonna keep it up. We only working with the OBA, original Black America.
Oh
Do
shit,
Tatuba.
I like that one.
Do Tatuba. Tituba. Look that
T
up, Shaka.
I T
T
I T.
U B A.
UBA. What's that stand for?
That's a woman.
Oh, I'm gonna look her up. Somebody said please don't. What? Jackson 2 times what you don't like it?
No, he don't want the FBA and that shit.
Somebody said FBA definitely should make a cameo. But who we gonna get to do that?
FBA gonna be no, it's just OBA, original Black Americans. Because we got to think about who the coons are. We got the good guys, the bad guys. The FBA could be on
This
OBA
movie gonna be
is gonna be
great.
on the is gonna
This is gonna be
already gonna be on
great.
the good
We
side.
need we need to do a trailer though. A teaser. What part should be in the teaser? You getting poisoned? Or make it like real fast, you know how some intros they
GQ
show boom,
FBA
boom, boom, boom,
could be
boom.
law enforcement, the Federal Bureau of Africans.
The left, yeah, the OBA, original Black Americans. It's gonna
Which
be
words we gonna call? We gotta say. So wait, do we need to have them in there as a cameo, as suggested, or we should bring
yeah.
them back for part two?
We might fuck with them on part two. We might.
All right, bet. Okay, so you don't want to play the librarian. What would you like to do? Because you're the information. You want to be the narrator? Oh, I think you'd be a great narrator. Like you narrating why. And that's why you come in with facts. Because you learning and getting entertained. They
There y'all
basically the
go.
police.
There go y'all
Oh
link.
wait. Nikki loves it. She said I seduced GQ and took him out. Yes. Yes.
No, well, she
But
tried.
Nikki,
She tried to
you
take me
gonna
out.
you gonna try, we gonna think, but I'm the priestess. I'm gonna help
Right, the
him, I'm
priest
gonna
is
help
gonna
him
bring me
lead.
back. The priest
Live.
is gonna save me, save my life.
Yeah.
She thought she took me out, but I wasn't.
Oh, he said it should start out with you running from the FBA. They after you. Like that should be the beginning. They after you, GQ.
Hmm.
Cause you got too much power. We done our group, the OBA, we got too much power. That's why they send in Agent Nikki to take you out.
Okay.
And then of course you got your side characters, your main dude. We can add them in later. But the main plot is we're gonna make it seem like that we did get you, but they didn't get you. Part
Right.
two, keep them hungry. I tell you, get 1 million views on that. That's a nice little monthly check, sir. That's
Mm-hmm.
it. That's it. And people will watch it. And it'll be on 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
And then get this. We can translate it ourselves. Like we can do the sub. We can make it be in whatever language. Okay, deity. I'm for real. I'm for real. We bet. Look,
I'm
GQ.
laughing at
Listen.
Jackson twice, man. That
Yes, he
thing's
said
crazy.
make deity his lawyer. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Where deity at? We got a whole crew. This is great. GQ, are you gonna play yourself? Or are you going, what kind of avatar? Like if you was to describe your character, what would you want him to look like?
Wait a minute.
Uh,
How y'all gonna have deity up there stuttering in the movie?
You ain't right.
he has to stop.
Leave
But look,
deity alone.
man,
Do that.
you're gonna be my
I'll
lawyer.
make sure deity gonna sound like Oscar winning by the time I'm done. So we ain't gotta worry about that. That's why they call it edited magic.
You got to use extra big words. The lawyer use
You know what?
extra
Leave me
big words.
alone. Leave me alone. Bravo said he want Denzel to play me. Thank you, Nikki. This movie gonna be good. I'm telling you, this will be fun. And don't nobody got to pay for nothing. We can just have fun and make a movie about GQ getting poisoned because he too black. Because it's blackity black. That's how it should be. Blackity black. Like it'll be whispered at you. And different headbands.
Yeah.
You up for that? You wrong for that. You made me snort. That you wrong for that. I ain't talking to y'all no more.
Yeah,
Now,
because
we can't have no. I'm sorry, Bravo. This is a closed set, and if you don't know what I mean, I'm not go. I'm not gonna break it down. This movie is strictly the name of the movie is called Black and Black. I don't understand why you would not know.
right, black
He
and
said,
black.
"I want to turn white halfway."
The bad guys gonna be black. The good guys gonna be black.
Do you? Oh, so do you want me to put? I could put a curse on y'all. I could put the curse on the coons. The curse of the coons. That'd be the second one. And
Ooh,
the curse
yeah.
of the coons.
Every time, no, yeah. So every time you didn't even put a curse on the coons. You
Yeah.
you gave us the herbs that
We got to be able to defeat them.
you gave us the
Make them
herbs
be
to take,
regular
but
black.
every time
They
we
turn them
look
black to
at
be
the
black.
coons, they look white.
Ooh, like the vision. Like we could tell. Ooh, like we could tell. Like
We
we
could
could tell
tell.
they trying to pass, but we could tell.
We
Okay,
could
okay.
tell.
Got elements. See, this what I'm talking about. Not as
They
airborne
Now
like
they
voting.
black people,
Okay,
but
Jackson.
when we look at them after we took them herbs, they look white.
Yes, we can see. I give you the herbs.
Yeah,
Yes.
so they look white every
Yes.
time we look at them like, okay,
Yeah,
that's
boy. I
one of
can
them.
see the
That's
art.
one of them.
Blackity black. They wouldn't even be expecting it to be that good. This is great. And people would click on it just to hate watch, which is fantastic. That's fantastic. More
Yeah.
people have gone. More people go away. But yes, we got it. He said he want to turn white halfway through. I'm weak with that one. I'm weak with that one.
Yeah. He gonna have
That's
to
great. I'm
we gonna put them
impressed.
on the cone. We're gonna put them on the cone side.
Yeah, yeah, man. She said, "Where the hell was I at when we brought GQ back to Lifetime?" Cause they didn't want to kill GQ off. It's only 20 minutes.
You was over there with the coons. You had caught up with your people.
That's right. You thought your plan worked.
You thought the plan worked. You was already back at the coon quarters.
Those quarters, yeah, it's right now. Oh my God, they not gonna run it. I'm gonna get in trouble on Chat GPT.
Already at the coon quarters.
Coon quarters is fucking
I
fantastic.
done
I'm sorry,
came
excuse my
back.
language.
So I don't come back
GQ.
to the end. Yeah, you thought I was gone, but at the end I come back.
Yeah, right. That's how it worked. That's how it worked. Yes, this is great. I love it. 20 minutes, action packed, Pee Wee. He escaped the FBA. We can't call him FBA in the movie because we don't want no
Yeah, we're not
problem.
dealing with the FBAs.
Yeah, right. We dealing with I don't know. We're gonna come up with another name for him. Oh shit, I'm weak. This is great. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see what I get so far. Hold on. We about to see. I do not play. If you say let's find out, let's find out right now. Okay, hold on. Until I'm able to share my screen, I'm gonna just tell y'all what come up.
We might have to tweak it a little bit, but
Yeah, oh, it's gonna get tweaked, but we're gonna get it started at least, and then that way we can, wait. I gotta go to the other one. I'm gonna go to Deep Sea. They're not gonna stop me. The minute I put cool in there, it's gonna be a problem. Oh shoot, I'm weak inside. Oh man, this is good. I like it. See, this what I'm talking about. We just brainstorming. Look at that. That's it. No hate.
you don't have to put coons in. I mean, you can put
I'm
black
trying to think
people,
what's another
right?
word for that. I'm
Black
trying to think.
people who want to assimilate or
Okay, against the cause.
they want to assimilate into white supremacy. They
There
look
we go. Yeah, it'll be willing to take that. Okay, okay, yeah. We're gonna put it, yeah, we're gonna fix it up. That's what I said. Right now it's ghetto. I wrote the notes down. Now we're gonna put it into something, tweak it, and see
but
what
you
we
got to
can
think
do.
about like for whatever reason, if it's
Oh, what time is it set in?
capitalism,
Do you want to theme it?
for whatever reason, if it's capitalism, if it's
Yeah.
it's for some whatever reasons, or they was raised in a certain
Mm-hmm.
neighborhood, and they all they click together. They against the
Yeah.
conscious. They're against the woke.
Yeah, we the wokes. They don't
Yeah,
like that. Get out of
yeah.
here.
The blackity blacks.
Oh, the blackity blacks. Get out of here. Okay, here we go. Let us write, Mr. Claude. Let's see. We gonna write a movie script. Come on. What we creating? Okay, here we go. It asks you questions. I love it. But no, this is like me and my sister, or we'll sit up and come up with stuff. Like we'll come up with ideas and be like, okay, let's see if that'll make sense. Some of this stuff that we be coming up with is bananas. And the fact that my favorite part is the response from them. Like they'll be like, wow, this is a great idea for your community. I'm like, okay, thanks a lot, Bob. Okay, let's see. What happened? Okay, so we're gonna create. I'll just type it in. You know my nerves. All right. So the name, should we spell black a certain way? I'm trying to think, but right now I'm gonna just go put blackity in there.
Blackity.
Blackity. Blackity black. Do we need two blacks? Two blacks? Blackity black black. No,
No,
that's too
just
many
blackity
blacks.
black.
Just blackity black. Okay. All right. That is the title of the movie. With what is it? With the plot being. That's why. Okay, we're gonna put it in like that. Okay, so you got to think about your character, GQ. What you want him to look like?
It don't matter.
Yes, it do. What you want to look? You want to
Look
be
like
like?
me. Yeah, nigga.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna need a picture of you so
Yeah,
I
nigga
can
with dread.
AIify it. Okay, then we ain't gonna worry about it then. All right, we'll do it that way. I can AI you the your clone that you feel like will represent you in the movie.
It's basically Muhammad Ali with dreads
Oh, okay, all right. Well, we talking Muhammad Ali right before he passed, or when he was still fighting.
when he was still fighting.
All right, sounds good. All right, 'cause that's two different ones. That's all I'm
Not
gonna say.
Cassius Clay though. Muhammad Ali.
Not Cassius Clay, but Muhammad Ali. No, you're not gonna do it. It's bad enough. All right, so we got the plot started. I'm typing in everybody's notes. We about to see what Cloud gonna do for us tonight. This morning on this morning. Okay, so we got. I really do like the Curse of the Coons though. Like that should be a horror film. We can make that janky, but it would be hilarious.
Got the curse of
Yes.
the Coons.
The Curse of the Coons, and that could be a
We
parody,
gotta put that
a
in. Yeah, I was gonna
political
say, we gotta
parody.
put
That
that
could be
in the
a
Blackity Black.
yeah, it could be a political parody. That's where in my head, because I'm thinking about all the black people that thought that they was gonna be in the cabinet. Yeah, he put your ass in the cabinet already. Outside. So
That's
ain't
the
nobody.
poison. That's the poison that Nikki gave me. The curse of the Coons.
No, we gotta separate that. That's a horror film all by itself. Nobody will be waiting. Nobody
The
will be
curse
willing
of the
to
Coon
see.
would be the origin story to the
Oh, it's the
poison that Nikki
prequel.
gave.
It's the prequel.
It'll be the origin story to the
Oh,
poison
shit.
that Nikki. This is where the curse of the Coon started.
Oh shit. Stop. Okay. I gotta write this and I cannot be laughing at you. Oh, while I write this. This is great. Let me see. Okay, so we got that. Let's see, we got the herbs. Okay, so GQ, what's your name in the book? I mean in the story. What's your name? Is it GQ?
Martin Malcolm.
All right. Oh, that's a good one. Martin
Jackson,
Malcolm.
that's Jackson twice. He came up with that.
Oh, nice.
Martin Malcolm.
Nice. All right. Nikki, come up with a name. You got to give me a name. If not, we're going to give you one. Is protagonist. Yeah. Okay, so he's involved in a hardcore activist. Man, all right, here we go.
Her name should be Nikki Lovely.
What year? What are we doing? What? That's why I asked you. Should we set it in a era? Because you know we can do that too. We can set it
Um,
up in a certain time.
yeah, 2025.
Okay, you want it to be now. All right, current time. All right.
Same time.
All right, good. Current time. And is in chart and the head of, and now I'll use the OBA.
Yeah,
All right, we are militarized. We ain't no punks.
yeah,
Group.
seeking reparations.
Yeah. Take it. Oh, I'm gonna make it even taking back what's ours. You got to put that action
Yeah,
1980s,
I got a couple.
90s. I'm feeling that like not like Rush Hour, but what was it? What's the movie with it was Samuel Jackson, Bruce Willis, all Die Hard. I love the movies. I love Die Hard. I love all of those movies. Hilarious. I've seen them way too many times, but my favorite is Die Hard 3 with Samuel Jackson. Okay, taking what's ours.
Two
Mm.
main advisors. One is a Hebrew Israelite.
Hold on, hold on, because I got to get it started.
All
I'm
right,
trying to make it as detailed as possible.
right.
Hold on for me. So we're
I got
gonna
two main advisors for the head of for the OBA.
okay. So two main advisors. All right,
One is a Bible thumping Hebrew Israelite.
Bible thumping. Hold on. Oh, I should have hooked it up so I could just talk right into it. I'm tripping. Bible thumping Hebrew.
Israelite.
So is Malcolm? What do Malcolm believe? What is he? Is he not
Black is black.
religiously
Black.
affiliated?
He just believe black
Right,
is
you don't. Yeah, okay.
his
You are not
religion is
about
black.
religion.
His
Got it.
religion is black.
About him
Everything
is
is about
black.
black empowerment.
All right. Got it. Here we
Okay.
go. I can see if the movie good, we can reach out to the people that made the song Black on Black on Black. That would be great.
My other advisor is
Hmm.
the science guy.
She gotta be it's gotta be a woman. What we doing?
Okay. Well, we'll
Yeah,
go
yeah,
with
yeah.
the
What's going on? What's going on? Come on.
okay.
This where Nikki come in.
No,
Cause she
Nikki, no.
how did she
Nikki
get that close to you though? The only
because
reason she gets that
she's
close.
my lover. She made me fall in love with her.
Oh, okay. So
That's
how
Nikki
you
love
meet
me.
her? Oh, because Nikki love you. Think she do.
Yeah,
Think
Nikki
she
love
does.
me.
Oh, okay. So his lover is Nikki. What's your name gonna be? Trying to think of a good name for her. Yeah, I can't see the chat. Let me see. Hold on. If anybody put anything in there. Hold on. Let's see. Taz, what's up? Not no cookout scene, sir. Come on, man. What we doing? Name it Black Poison.
Man,
It's
what
called
black
Black
boy?
Poison. The poison that what? Name what Black Poison? The title or
No,
what? The
I thought it
poison
was
that
blackly
we
black.
giving you? Yeah, man. We can get it. All right. So now gonna say
Okay, what
something.
about this second advisor? That's the
That's it.
atheist science guy girl.
Okay. Yeah, she could be an atheist.
Yeah,
Yes. Nikki
science.
should take her out first. That's how she gets close to you. One day she don't show up to work.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because we got to have things to keep the audience going. Like, what? Wait a minute. Why? People like that. They want to know quick. Woo. Let's go. So we got a lot of action packed. She said, okay, Nikki, you need a name though, hon. I got to give you, you want me to give you a name? What kind of name? You want it to be your name, which is great. Nikki Lovely.
Yeah, Nikki Lovely.
Nikki Lovely.
This is your new assistant, Nikki Lovely. She will be
She should have an
replacing.
accent. Nikki Lovely.
This is
I'm
your
Nikki
new
Lovely.
assistant, Nikki Lovely. She will be
We're gonna say his lover, female biochemist,
yeah, Nikki Lovely.
who is also a femme fatale.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. This is getting real good over here. I'm having a good time over here. Let's see. Oh yeah, she a
That'll be all
bio.
right. Oh, okay, so all right. We can go with that then.
What? What? Which one?
That she was the
She's a
science.
scientist too,
Yeah,
but
she was
we
the
got
scientist and the atheist. That was
yeah,
my
she claimed, but she took out your real. We're gonna find out. She took your real assistant out.
right,
She pretend to be your assistant.
right.
Yeah, because that's when we find out Nikki ain't right. She gonna be doing some. She gonna be hiding a body or something real quick. Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah,
See, I'm all about the details. Yeah, that'd be cool. She got a body in the back, like yeah. We see it real quick, like oh no,
like
she's
what she was
not
doing? What she had the body?
right, right. Cause you be like, I was supposed to get another person, and then she just show up, and that's when y'all become lovers.
Like
She
yes,
tried to get cut.
Nikki Love.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
graduated. I graduated from. She got it. Got to be a HBCU.
Okay, well, we got a lot of them. What are the 122? Just pick one. She can go for anywhere.
The
You
best
want to be
one was
Howard?
the
We could
best
do
one.
Howard.
The best one was science.
I think it's Howard. Cause don't
Okay,
they
we
got a
go.
hospital? I'm not sure. Anybody in the chat can throw it in there.
See, a
I don't know.
biochemist now. She got to be a
I
bad.
got yeah, I got her a biochemist that took the place of the original assistant. Oh yeah, the original assistant. Oh, bye. Bye. Let's see. Ooh. By taking her place. And let me see where we at. Oh yeah, what's our backdrop?
Man, see, she gonna be the fifth. She'll be the fifth assistant I done had because they keep on taking them out. So
Ain't nobody gonna keep what? No, I don't think JQ can't advertise that 5 people done got God. Ain't nobody coming to work for you. We gonna just stick to the one person. Ain't nobody
she
come.
don't
Ain't
know.
nobody black gonna come back. You know that. You had how many people missing? You know ain't nobody staying.
Later on, it might. Later on,
Later
it might
on,
be kinda like, yeah,
because
he
I'm
the
gonna tell you, out the gate, ain't nobody coming in here. That job gonna be open for a long time.
fifth. He the fifth motherfucking assistant. They
Woo!
keep
Somebody
taking
say they the fifth one to
the
disappear.
tools. Keep taking them out.
Oh no, we gotta find another word because I don't think
They
we
ain't
can
been able to get.
use
They ain't been able to get to me and my Hebrew
right.
Israelite sisters.
Yeah, right. They can't get to you any other way. So they have gotten to where your heart is, which is your science, your the study of the
Yeah,
rebuilding of the strength, the
yeah,
blackest of it all.
yeah,
That got we got it. We got it. Yeah, 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 yeah. We got it. Right. We got it.
yeah. Because we
All right. I'm a
specialize in the eugenics and keeping the
right.
graft of the
Right.
black family.
Right. And we make like robotic toys and help people with prosthetics and stuff. Just some
Yeah,
old real different stuff.
yeah,
See, take her place. Some old Iron Man stuff. Throw that in there real quick.
yeah.
Yeah, we got this. We got this. Okay. Yes. All right. In a uh of her. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of her. Okay, 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 okay. All right, so this is the plot. We got it. Ha. And here's the last part I'm adding. There is a is. Do you still want to be the librarian, sir? You giving 3 books away.
No, yeah, he already worked for us.
But he don't work for us. He don't know that though.
No,
It's
he
like
worked
kind
for
of like
OBA.
a
He's already with
oh,
He's
okay.
already with original Black Americans.
Oh, but he don't know she's shady. That's
Right. He
right.
didn't know she was shady. Right.
Ah, we should have a fight
He's
scene.
always been supplying the books for the OBA.
She should come back and try to fight me because she comes back because she left something after you collapse from the poison,
And she
and
see
she
you
see me because
giving me
I've been
bringing me
lurking in
back.
the background.
She see you
I've been
bringing me
lurking.
back.
Yeah, she
If
come in
I'ma
and then we
be
have a
the
fight
if I'ma
scene.
be the librarian, the closing joke gotta be my last line, and that's when everybody come to me ask for the cure, and that's when I say you niggas gotta learn to read.
Yeah, no. That is not it, sir. No, you niggas need to. He gonna be. If we have to come to you, he already go. Like,
You niggas gotta learn to read.
right? What kind of shit? Message. Oh, this is great. I love it. All right, so here we go. Okay, let's see that. Uh-huh. And okay, we're gonna have because she said we need action. So I was like, that'd be cool if we fight. That'd be awesome. Cause I'm also a kung fu master and a voodoo priestess. I got a lot of jobs. That would be real in real life though. Not a voodoo priestess, but having a lot of jobs. In the middle. I can't see the chat. What they saying, GQ? Of saving his life. The local, the local priest voodoo. This is pretty good. It's coming together pretty well. Let's see
And
here.
if GQ get to look like Ali with braids, I want to look like Gary
Okay.
Coleman. Gary Coleman with dreadlocks.
No, thank you, sir. You have to pick someone else. We are
Why?
not
You
doing
say
Gary Coleman. No
Gary
celebrity.
Coleman?
You gonna look
Gary
like
Gary
kinda.
Gary Coleman.
You want to be a short person?
I want to be Gary Coleman.
Gary
Oh
Coleman, the
no, we can't
what you
use
Yeah, the
talking about,
him.
Black
Willis?
Hobbit. I want to
He's
be the
talking.
Black Hobbit.
That's a
Yes,
different
GQ.
Gary
movie.
Coleman. You talking
That's a
about what you
different
talking
movie.
about, Willis?
Now he want to be a black
Yes.
hobbit. That's a different movie.
Man, you're not gonna
And
be no little black
That's
ass
the.
midget.
why not? And I can walk around and have me a little one of them little roll around
Like
ladders and
tattoo.
grab books.
You talking about like tattoo? They
Okay.
play.
Okay, I
They
got you.
play.
Yeah. Okay, I can see that.
No, no, no.
No, you got
I
it.
don't see that. No, I
Yeah,
don't
I can
see
see that.
that.
You got the
No.
black midget librarian.
That's going on the chopping block, and it ain't even one there yet. No, that's no.
What
Can't
was that?
do it.
Gary
Why you
Coleman.
height shaming?
Oh, yeah, nah, don't even do it.
Yeah,
It
you
ain't
can't
no
do
hype.
that, Nick.
First of all, we
Chaka. You
cannot
can't
use
be
his likeness. No, we can't use Gary Coleman's likeness. You're gonna have to pick someone else. Original character, please. Who you want to look like? He not gonna look like Muhammad Ali with dreads. I'm gonna get as close to that as possible.
Gary Coleman with dreads is Bushwick Bill.
Right? No, I don't want to do that.
That'll work.
No,
And
it
I get to
ain't. It
rock the
ain't
eye
working. It
patch.
ain't working. It ain't
And in my
working.
eye patch, that's where I got all the secret
You
keys to the
is the
good books.
knowledgeable librarian in the library, giving up 3 books. That's what you said you was doing. These are the director notes.
AI Coleman. Okay. His name gonna be AI Coleman. Go talk to the
Ah,
librarian. AI, he gonna hook you up.
ah,
Because he's not
ah,
only the librarian, he is also the armorer.
ah.
He hook you up with everything what you need.
Oh
You
my
need
gosh.
medicine. You need herbs. You need weapons.
Oh my
You
gosh.
go to the
Yeah, he could be
librarian. The
in charge of all
librarian
that,
has everything.
like on GTA, you go in and dude be back there. That's you.
Yeah, he got everything for you. The
That's you.
librarian.
We coming in there to get what we need. You can't be Gary Cole. We ain't gonna see you behind the desk. Where you sitting at?
He gonna be like, "Hey, make that nigga Shaq with dreads."
Not Shaq. Let me finish this script. I'm done. Huh? Oh my gosh. Ah, she was a informant. That's right. For the coon. What do we call them? I wrote that down. That shit you said was hilarious. Coon quarters. That's
Coon
what you
quarters.
said.
Yeah, that's what they. That's
At
what
the
they
coon
live at.
quarters.
Coon quarters.
Can my name be Gulp?
What you want your name to be?
Gulp. G U
Gulp,
L P.
like GULP,
Go.
like drinking.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Go.
That's the character. Okay.
My real name is the plug, but all these niggas is dyslexic.
Mm.
Bum,
That's
bum,
what y'all
bum,
made me.
bum,
You
bum,
the
bum.
librarian.
Right. Go back to that. You the librarian, sir. Go back inside. We don't need you on the set, sir. Go sit in your trailer. Sit in your trailer, sir.
He's the librarian and the armorer.
Right. You gotta stay in the we will call you. We will send for you, sir. Can't have him running around in the scene. Oh my gosh. But almost done for the I just want to give as many details as possible. Wasn't important for the nah.
Y'all know in real
Okay.
life, the first black library in Oklahoma was called the Elixir Library. True
That's
story.
awesome.
The
I didn't know
first
that.
Yep.
black library in Oklahoma was called what?
The Elixir Library.
Can you spell that for chocolate so we can put that? That's
Elixir.
gonna
I
be
can
the
spell
name. That's gonna be the
elixir.
name of our library.
That's your library, the elixir library, sir.
The
Thank you.
Elixir Library.
Yep.
And
I
you
like
got
it.
everything. You got everything at that motherfucker.
Yes.
Anything a
And
motherfucker need. You
books
got
and you the
SKs,
armory.
AKs,
Right.
books,
We gotta do a scene where
herbs.
we can show all that. Like the back of the bar should open or something like that. I bet we could do that. I had to put it in over here on
Bulletproof
the other
vests,
AI. We in
armored
GTA right
vehicles,
now. We
going
in
straight to the
GTA.
elixir. Go to the elixir and get everything we need.
Yes, yes, yes. That's it.
The sister that opened it, her name was Judith. Judith. I was gonna call her Judy. Judith
Mm.
Horton. Judith Horton.
Horton,
Horton.
Horton. Here's a who?
Judith Horton.
Horton.
Yeah,
Judith Horton. Don't
that's who
ask me
opened
what
up the
year she
elixir
did it,
library.
but yeah, she opened up the first black library in Oklahoma for blacks, and she had a couple of orphanages.
Okay. So it's gonna already have some history attached to that elixir library.
Yeah, man, this is great.
We need to attach more history to this.
Well, we can add on as long as I'm just getting the basics right now, and I'm gonna
Okay.
show you, I'm gonna tell you what they give me, but I'm just putting the plot in so we can kind of have and the stuff y'all saying. I'm adding, I'm writing it, but I'm adding the pieces in there, and then I'm gonna let Claude do his thing. Okay, the unification and stopping. Ooh, all right, stopping. All right, last sentence. She is. All right, let me see. Okay, here we go. Stop noise. All right. Please create a 20-minute script with. I'm sorry, I'm a person that read when I'm typing. Please read the character prompts and how should we say? Oh, and video prompts with okay. And then we need I want to make sure I added everything. Okay. There are how many characters did we just add? So we got the librarian. We got um let's see, 1, 2, 3. And then whoever gonna play the coons, I don't know. And then okay, so we got enough. We got enough. All right. For the characters. Mm, them all being representation. Thank goodness they got spell check. That sounds crazy. All right, there we go. What was them all being of Americans? All right, let's see what Claude gonna do. Cause this look a mess. Okay. Ah, and wait. I want it to be. Hold on. Cause I use extended thinking, and then it'll do an explanatory and concise. So I like to do explanatory. All right, let's see what it do. And it's off. It's working. I don't know if I can show my screen. Hold on, let me close this. Close that one. Make this bigger. Okay, GQ is back here working.
All right. Let's see
It's
what
back
we
here
got.
working. Yeah. Somebody, what? Chocolate sound like true story and for a minute. Wow. Somebody said say that for part two. Hold on, I'm about to go check. Let me see. I think if I try to, I'm gonna put it up here and see if I can. If not, I can post it as a link and everybody can look at it. So if I can't show it that way, it'll be posted, which is cool. That's why I like it. GQ, it's done.
All right.
It's
Yeah.
done. They
I
gave
mean,
us. Oh shoot. Okay, you want me to read it?
yeah. Read the script because you can't
Let's
share your screen.
see. Yeah, listen. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Try to share your screen just in case Dev look checking it out. He
Oh, it's
might be
looking
on.
okay. Hold on, then. Let me see. I'll share it.
Somebody might be trying to. Somebody might be at the controls to put it up.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna pull it up. Okay. They called it the Black Liberation Movement.
Okay.
Okay, what we got? So I can wait if anybody's here, and it's in the back here. So if anybody could pop it up, I'm cool to share it. So it gave us just a breakdown, and then we can ask it to break it down even further. But this gives us an outline of it, and it is hilarious, and I'm loving it. Martin Malcolm, that name right there gets it. Okay, I see it out here. Okay, guys, we've got it. Okay, so I'm gonna read until If somebody pop it up on the stage, just holler, okay? Because I
All
can't
right.
see the
All right. I
I
got
can't
you.
see it. Oh, okay, here we go. We go. Let's see. All right, so all that stuff we talked about, I put in here. Okay, I'm not reading that. It's a mess. So it said understanding your core concept. That's what's the first thing it gave me. It said your story centers on Martin Malcolm, an activist leader facing betrayal from within his organization. This creates a classic dramatic tension between idealism and pragmatism. And I probably didn't say it right.
Yeah.
Trust and paranoia in individuals versus collective action. The poisoning plot device and spiritual healing element add layers that can explore themes of community healing, traditional knowledge, and the intersection of activism with cultural identity.
Traditional knowledge. I like
Come on, come
That sound like
on.
Domo talking.
that. I
Thank you. I like Dobo. Okay, I'll
like
take it.
that
I'll take
traditional. No, I like that traditional knowledge.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought you like it. Thought you like it. All right, here we go. So then it says that let me help you develop the project by breaking down the key elements and providing guidance on creating a compelling 20-minute script. Let's go. Okay, then it says, okay, character development framework. Before diving into the script, let's establish clear character motivations and arcs. This is my part. I love this part. Like when you kind of play around with the characters.
Yeah.
Martin Malcolm needs to represent the complexity of modern Black leadership,
Yeah.
passionate about justice, but perhaps struggling with the weight of responsibility. His
Yeah.
advisors should embody different hold on. I'm gonna say this word right. I have to. What is it? Philosophy,
Okay.
philosophical approaches to activism.
Mm.
The spiritual slash religious perspective and the scientific intellectual approach. Tell me that don't sound like them $20 advertisements. Okay,
Man,
here we go.
I like the real deal.
Yeah, man, we getting in. I'm trying to tell you.
Sound like the real deal.
Claude is my friend. He be helping me put it together. Okay, let me see here. Then 20 minutes. So it said the female biochemist character presents an opportunity to explore themes of infiltration, moral complexity, and the personal cost of deception.
Hmm.
Rather than making her simply villainous, consider what might have driven her to become an informant: fear, coercion, genuine disagreement with methods, or personal survival. See, these will be great for like the character arc, like the little short videos. You be like, coming soon. I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be great. So here we go. We got a 20-minute format, requires tight pacing. Here's how you might structure it. All right, let's see what they did. Oh shoot, here we go again. Yes, we play San Andreas at my house. All right, so we got opening 3 to 4 minutes. So establish the OBA's mission and Martin's leadership during a crucial meeting or action. Rise in action 6 to 7 minutes. Introduce the poisoning incident and the urgent need for help. Then the climax 5 to 6 minutes. The spiritual healing scene where Nikki returns and the truth about the informant is revealed because we're gonna be fighting. Consequences of the betrayal and what it means for the movement. Sweet. We got it. It's right here. We ready. We ready. Now it's time to make the prompts and start laying it out. Create authentic dialogue and characters. Since you want authentic representation of Black Americans, focus on creating characters who speak with distinct voices that reflect different backgrounds, educations, and regional influences within the Black community. Avoid stereotypes by giving each character specific personal motivations beyond their role in the plot. Ooh, and they talk about your Hebrew Israelite advisor. Who gonna play that? Who playing that role? You got somebody in mind? Okay, so the Hebrew Israelite advisor might speak with biblical references and formal language, while the biochemist might use technical terminology mixed with more contemporary speech patterns. Martin should sound like a leader, articulate but accessible, passionate but strategic. Where are we at? Come on. We producing it right now. People sleep. Hey, hello. Somebody sleep. I don't want to handle hello. Anybody got the controls? People tired up here. GQ, that's you. Did you take a nap? Oh Lord. Hey, somebody get this man. Hey, somebody help him. Get this man out of here. He gotta go to
Who
bed.
poisoned GQ?
It already happened. Nikki did it. I'm sorry, Nikki. I had to tell. I don't want to go to jail.
You done shot him with a dart.
Look, I'm a voodoo priestess. I can't be, I'm delicate. I can't be in jail. He knocked out somebody, got to mute him. Where everybody go? Deb gone. Oh, Lord. Right? He went to bed. Right? He was like, night, night. He dreaming about that money we about to make on this movie. I'm going to keep going with it. I swear. About time when we hook back up again, I'll show y'all. I do not be playing. Mm-mm. Huh? GQ, GQ, GQ. Hey, you with me? Hello, her. Hello. Somebody gotta mute him. Oh, get this man resting. Somebody say in the fourth dimension right now. Y'all ain't right. Shoot, it's 3 in the morning. I need to go to bed myself. We just made a movie. How you feeling, everybody? This is a collective effort. I'm excited to see what. And so you want no? Can we pick another character? Can you not look like you're not gonna look like Bushwick Bill? We can't have that. We need to have people look at it so all the men in the movie gonna be attractive. All the ladies gonna be attractive. Everybody's beautiful, representing all of the diaspora. Hey, somebody's back. He
What's up,
blacked
Dale?
himself to sleep. What's up there? Every night, GQ passed out. That ain't right. Woo wee. Ah, Deb, we wrote a we got a movie. If he can hear us, that's how easy it is, yo. I got a whole script back here. If I get, I'm gonna leave it up because I want you guys to be able to see the screen. If they're able to pull it up. If not, I'll bring it. I'll come back when y'all up and about and just throw the link out. GQS Martin Malcolm. That's gonna be awesome. That's it. We got it. We got it. Now it's just me. I don't know. Somebody got another movie. We already got that one done. Faster than Tyler Perry. I'll tell you that. You know he write his own stuff. Hello, boing and stuff. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We ready. We adding the voices. We getting ready to do the prompts with the video scenes. We got the whole setup. Oh, yay! Thank you. All
Blackity
right.
black.
Now we can keep going.
Blackity black.
Not you woke up. No. GQ? No, not you didn't just come out of nowhere. Because you was You was sleeping good. I was like, he dreamed about this movie. That's all. That's okay. He dreamed about how good this movie about to be. I know. Hey, good ideas. Yes. All jokes aside, it is that easy. And now we can take it to the next level. Okay, so I was reading to y'all. I don't know why they put Nick, but I'll change that. But the resolution, con 3 to 4 minutes. So we got a 20-minute joint. So we're gonna establish. We got 6, 7 minutes. They done already given us a light blueprint. And here you go. Creating authentic dialogue and character, which I read. We are talking about the visual part. All right, and then we're gonna step into the screenplay. So it says visual storytelling elements. For your video prompts, consider how right sound of music. For your video prompts, consider how to visually represent the themes. The OBA headquarters might contrast sterile meeting rooms with spaces that reflect African diasporic culture. The voodoo healing scene offers opportunities for powerful visual metaphors about community healing and spiritual resistance. Let's see what Claude is asking me now. Would you like me to develop any of these elements further? I can help you create detailed character backgrounds, work on specific scenes, or develop the visual concepts for particular sequences. What aspect would be most helpful to focus on first as you develop this screenplay? You know what we're going to do? I always feel like this. Let's go ahead. No, but Sound of Music, guess what? We don't even need our phones now. We talking about AI. We're going to show you something. I'm going to show you where you could go with this. Like if you
Are you
decide to do it.
designing the headquarters first, or you doing something else?
So we're gonna do, I'm gonna let it do it and put these prompts together for me. So what I'm gonna do, which I like to do, I go in and I'm going to put this. Would you like me to develop? And I'm gonna be like right here. Yes. Do that, please. Yes, I would like to develop it all. Might as well. Wait, somebody say please do, cause I'm tired as F and it's early. Mad late chocolate. Midnight. Listen, I work at night and in the morning. This is what I do. So I'm working in the background, but I be up. So all right. So I'm gonna go with all of it. I'm gonna tell them let's go. We'll start with we can start with the scenes and I wanna see if they can do that. That's why I'm gonna add that to it. Control V. All right. All right. Have a good night. Good day. Get you some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Yes, yes. Folders in the prompt. Yes, let's do it. That's why I said everybody has a piece. People know this and that. And that's why you delegate. Hey, if you like doing that, let me pay you to do this. If you like doing that, let me put some money in your pocket to do that. There's nothing wrong with that. Because then you don't get burnt out on creating something. And now you could do everything online if it deemed to be. Okay, so we're gonna work on the specific scenes with detail, with detail for video prompt detail. Oh wait, detailed video prompts. And then what's so cool is you get to go back in. We can see what it looks like. And I can't spell prompts. Don't hate. Don't judge me. All right. Yes, I'm gonna say please create it, and that's what we're gonna do. Please. Oh, my bad. Please get out of here, cap lock. Thank. Oh yeah. See. Okay. Please create. Yes. And let's go. Bam. We cooking, y'all. Okay. So I'm on here. I'm gonna let it think. We're gonna minimize it because I don't want it to tell. Oh, it's gonna tell anyway. Okay. Yep. So it's good. It's working. It's doing. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, look what it's doing, yo. Dee, 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 dee. And then we can just go in here and look. This is so cool. Look, they giving names. They doing look. This is what I mean by this is a huge library, and it'll help you do all kind of stuff. Remember, we had tutors at the library that would teach you all kind of stuff. Now, not Mama Celestine. We not gonna do that one. They can take that mama out. I'm a I'm a lady priestess. GQ, you seeing this?
Yep.
You see how fast we almost done?
That motherfucker right.
Yeah, they gonna call me Mama Celeste. Get out of here with that. We're gonna pick a new name. I don't like that.
Mama Celeste.
Yeah, I don't like that. I need a new
I
name. That don't
thought
sound
you
right.
had a name.
We did no, not for me.
I thought you also had something for you.
Yeah, nah, we was trying to get it for Nikki. Okay, it's done. Let's take a look. It's done, yo. Whoa. Let's see what Claude has come up with. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, check this out. Now, what I can do is, let me see. I'm gonna copy it. I'm gonna copy the link. Um, and but it's given in the name of it is Blackety Black 20-minute screenplay development. Oh, look at the background. They put us in Detroit. They picked Detroit. Ain't that so? I don't know if y'all can read it or not. Hold on. Let me see if I can make it bigger. I'm gonna publish it. Publish and copy. And now I can look at it over here. Let's see. All right. Yes. Great. All right. So we are good to go. Let's do this. So, Martin, Mr. Malcolm, your age range is 35 to 40. You are born in Detroit and you earned your master's degree in African American Studies from Howard University.
Okay.
He founded the Organization for Black Advancement, OBA. After witnessing police brutality in his neighborhood, his leadership style combines Malcolm X with contemporary organizing tactics. Get out! Wow. I love it. I love it. All right, so you are charismatic, struggles with trusting others due to past betrayals, has a tendency to shoulder all responsibility. Okay, they gave you a physical description. They said you are tall, lean build, wears tailored suits that project authority but maintain street credibility. Clean shaving with intense eyes that command attention in any room. He sleep again, y'all. I'm putting him to sleep. Lord, hello, is anyone else there?
No, I ain't sleep.
Yes, it's okay.
I'm just thinking.
You think it? Stop. Stop. My dad used to say that,
I'm
and
in,
he
I'm
was
in, I'm
never
in, I'm
thinking.
in, I'm in deep thought.
Yes, you would need that. Okay. But look, GQ, it started off with me saying blackety black, and look where we are now.
That's right.
Not even a good hour later.
Yeah.
We done wrote a whole
Title got the
thing.
script,
So now it's
characters.
time. This is what I'll do at this point. We're gonna take a description of the characters and we're gonna take it over to an image creator and let's see what they do.
Okay.
So I have a few I like to use. So let me decide first. Does it create the actual movie like Unreal Engine? This Claude is more like coding. That's why I like it. Like if you have an idea to code and stuff like that, but it will walk you through the steps. It'll help you. It does create images. Like Claude is pretty good. Claude is pretty good. So I found this other one today that I came across, but I'm gonna use one that I always go to for imagery. Somebody has said it anyway because I think I have an account with them. Was that VO? But let me check first because I want to see which one. You know what? I'm gonna use my other one. It's called let me just use this one. Oh, my mouse is dying. Hold on, y'all. The mouse is dying. It's tired. Okay, so we're gonna create an image and I'm gonna put this description in there. So we're gonna do the first description. Okay, they said that you are, this is your physical description. So you are tall and lean. Let me see. Never uses profanity in public. This is great. Oh, deeply religious, but questions traditional Christianity role in Black liberation. I feel a reoccurring character right now. I'm feeling this. I'm feeling it. All right, let's see here. Let me see. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna use it all and let it make a physical character for us. All right, let's see. My mouse ain't working. That's why I got to copy like this. Real ghetto. All right. So I'm not gonna add anything to it. Um, I'm just gonna let them. I'm gonna let the AI do it based on just the text. All right. So we're gonna go here, copy, and then let me pull up the. All right. Here we go. All right. You should be able to see it. I don't know if anybody can see it. It's got a little dolphin at the top. Y'all see that? Okay, it's up there. Good. All right. So we're gonna do an image, and we're gonna say. I'm gonna say black man, black man, black man, black man, black man. All right, we're gonna see what it say. I'm gonna go and we're going to create image. Bow, bow. Do y'all see this? Is anybody awake?
He ain't got his dread. He ain't got his dreads.
I can add it, but I wanted you to see how quick.
Yeah, for sure. Well, they
How
need
you
them
feel
dreads.
about him? We can tweak him, but I'm just showing how quickly we can get this going. Now you a whole actor. I can change his color. I can change the style. Like if we want to make it a like, because we don't have to make it like real people. We can make it anime. We can make it black and white noir. His neck is a little weird, but we ain't gonna shame. We ain't gonna shame the AI man. He
Weird neck.
need to look. Somebody's tell said he need to look more hood. What's that
Yeah,
mean?
he
How much more
needed.
hood?
He need his
Okay, let me go.
dreads.
Okay, so we're gonna add dreads. Hold on, let me go over here to the image generator. His neck is disturbing me. I ain't even gonna lie.
Weird neck.
Okay. He got a why y'all mean like this? That's y'all hating on this black brother. Looking like a look at the hands that got better. Ooh. Listen, I've been following AI a long time, and I'm gonna tell you something. They struggle. Always double check. Like if you see an image pop up somewhere, check the eyes and check the hands. That is how you'll know, especially when they're using like realistic people, just to double check. That's all. When you see that, check their hand. Look at his eyes, Mari. Look at his eyes.
That don't look nothing like Muhammad Ali, but
I didn't put Muhammad Ali in there yet. I can add now. Hold on. That's why I wanted y'all to see this though. So we're gonna generate it again. I'm gonna go back over here to generate. And then let's see. We're going to add to the description. That's all. So we're gonna say physical man, lean build. Is his color okay?
no, more like Ali.
Okay, let me see. I think we have to describe him. I don't know if I can just say. I don't think I can just say the name. I think I gotta describe him. Muscular. Let's see. You want to be more muscular, not lean?
No, that's cool.
Okay. Top with dreads. Do you want them pulled back or hanging around your face?
Yeah, they can be pulled back.
Okay. All right. And oh, you wanted him to be a lighter tone, like a brown?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I like doing this because it helped me practice because I be on this stuff all the time. And I get to do different things. You know, you sometimes you get stuck. Sometimes I do. I get in front of the computer and be stuck. Like, what? I don't want to do anything today. Pull back. Okay. Now, what about the suits? No to the suits, or you want to wear streetwear?
The suits is cool.
All right, cool. All right, let's see. Do you want to stay clean shaven?
Yeah, that'll work.
All right. With I'm thinking of the color then. Would it be are we thinking honey, caramel? Because you're saying Muhammad Ali was kind of light brown, but I don't want it to be that vague. I'm gonna just put with I don't want to do tan because they might come up with something real crazy. Let me just put that in there. Caramel tone. I'm gonna put that in there. Ah, all right. Skin tone. And then like you can keep these, like you copy, it's done, you can save it, and you keep using the same description, but just tweak it. All right, let's see. Now let's see what we got. All right, we're gonna go for it. Beep 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 beep. Do you want it to look like? Cause we could change it. There's like a bajillion different styles, but I ain't even messing with that right now. All right, we're gonna submit, and we want quality over speed. So I'm gonna go quality, and then submit. Let's see what happened. Beep. Let's go. All right. Check this out. There we go.
That's cool.
He said he needed he okay, y'all. There it is. Okay. No. Yes. There you go. Character number 1. He looked just like you, GQ.
Yeah.
He could be your twin. Your voice match. Your voice match. That's all we got to do. So we make him a consistent character, meaning we would take this dude and put him in different, like show full body, you know what I'm saying, pose, that kind of stuff. Because then we can take this image and turn it into a video. So we got character number 1 down. Bam. I know. Amazing design. All right, next. Let's see. Okay, so they've got. Let
Yeah,
me
I'm with
go.
Tails. I'm with Tails. I think he do need to look more hood though. Yeah, I
All
think.
right, let me see. Do you want him to look more out? Well, y'all know who I'm dealing with. So I'm gonna
Well,
say more
I mean, as
urban.
far as I'm talking about the attire.
Okay, so I'm gonna put. So what do you like? You know they only gonna give us so many options with that. So what you want to
Uh,
do? Like, let's see. We're gonna be like tall. Got the cover. We're gonna do a full body.
let's say,
Tall.
what about just take the tie off and open up the shirt,
Okay.
like
See, full body.
loosen up the shirt a little bit, take the tie
Yeah,
off.
full body, no tie,
That'll be enough.
open collared shirt. Open.
Well, the shirt is straight, like yeah, like
Oh, yeah, open collar. That's what it's
top
called.
two buttons open or something.
Right. Open collar at okay. Open collar with suit. Okay. No, no, no. Okay. I think we got it. All right. Let's see. All right, let's go. Submit. Okay, now he looks scary. He real strong in the face.
No,
This. Nigga is drunk in the face.
Now the picture was straight. It was just the shirt. The top. I mean,
But look now, he like, I'm here. He looked like he a community activist. Look, he worn down. Look, he got the no sleep eyes. The I care about the community face.
I care about the community face. It's crazy.
Yes, you know I lied about it. Okay, so we got brother. Well, I still have those, the other brother too. So I have those, and I can take those and put them in another thing, or we can animate. This is so cool. Like I said, we could do piece by piece. I'll bring it up with if you up here, I'll bring it up here, GQ. Say you could hypothetically dump that image back into Stable Fusion. Yes, yes, yes. See what I'm saying? Telling you, we out here. We could be like, look, we got our own company. Says, all right, I went away. How did you get the video? Hold on. We got this is the character. We're gonna video him up. Let's see. Hold on. Says you can talk to the image. Is weird. So what we can do at this point is we're gonna go to the video maker. So this one is not the 30-minute one, but this is just to give us an idea. So I'm going to go ahead and use the image that I have here. I think I've got images. Community. No. Where's mine? Did I sign in? Ew, it's going to make me drag and drop. No, I don't want to do that. No. That's the community. Where's mine? Oh, I have to log in. Son of a biscuit cheese snack. Hold on. I'll go back and get the picture. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me sign in. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all. But this the kind of stuff I be doing, GQ. This was like for 2 years straight. I was just learning any type of AI I could think of. All right, here we go. We're gonna submit this. All right, we're gonna put this in there with a tech prompt at. It's because my mouse is dead. That's why it's taking me so long. I gotta hit the cord. I'm being lazy. All right, we're gonna do standard because I want to do a quick one. Let's see if they're gonna give us the same thing. And let's go. Oh wait, hold on. Why won't you? All right, so. Oh, okay, good. Now here go to one. Here go to one. He still look tired. He looked tired. I'm gonna just be 1,000. Let's go back to that HD. He got a boneless beard. We can't do that. We can't have this man out here with a boneless beard. That is see-through, honey. We can't do that. That's not right. Don't do
What
that
you
to that
call it,
brother.
a boneless beard?
It's boneless, baby. It's boneless. Brothers be having boneless beards. You know what I'm talking about when you can see through it. You be like, sir, you need to take some vitamin E. There is something wrong. Why is your beard so empty? I guess because I'm used to like my brother got a whole like this dude got a whole what you call the axe person in the damn woods beard. Like my brother looked like the original Jesus. Like that. That's how he wears his hair. He got the he got the fro. Did y'all ever see that picture when they said this was actually the depiction of Jesus? That's how my brother looked. Oh, are you a Kendrick Lamar fan? Is anybody? I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
okay, cool. That first video, I don't know if you remember from Squabble Up, that picture of the black Jesus that's in the video up against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
My mama had that picture hanging up in our house for years.
I think that's
For
the black Jesus
years.
everybody had.
Yes, and I will never forget my grandfather came down to visit us. This man gonna say he looked back and he looked at the picture and he looked back and looked at my mother. He said, "Who is this nigga on the wall?" I said, my mom was like, "That's." She said, "That's Jesus."
That's your
And
Lord and Savior.
right, my mother was like, "This is Jesus," and he said, "No, it ain't."
She should have said
He's
that's your Lord and Savior. Jesus.
right. He had me there. I was like, "Damn." He said, "No." He looked like he looked like my Uncle Petey though. And
I
that's
don't
what he
know.
said.
Did you ever see that episode on Good Times?
Yes, I watched
Okay.
Good Times. My grandparents.
William,
Oh
it
yeah.
was a Ned the Wino.
Yes, I remember watching all that stuff at my grandmother's house. That's how I knew about Miss Penny and all of that and that whole storyline. And I was like, why couldn't they never? That's what used to get on my nerves. Well, I was like, why can they never get out? What the hell? Why is it every time something good happen, then here comes something bad and they got to stay in that apartment? That's why I stopped watching it.
White
'Cause I
supremacy.
was like, why couldn't they get another place? Like, what
You
is
know what
going
it
on
was?
here?
Oppression and white
Of
supremacy.
course, right in your face.
The real story. That's the real deal. Shit.
And that's why we have to change the story
Yeah.
because you don't have to live like that.
But
We're
we
the
changed it
only,
later on. We got the Cosby's.
no, we don't. We
We
ain't
did.
got the Cosbys.
We did have the Cosby.
Did, but do we need now? Because I
Well, now
think
we got
they
YouTube.
no, we don't.
We got
Just because we
YouTube.
got YouTube, it don't mean nothing. Don't mean nothing. You still gotta have a concentration. Cut it out. Cut it out, sir.
We got the
Oh,
real
okay. Here we go. Here we go.
housewives.
Here we go.
We got the real housewives now. Shit.
You know what? I'm down the street with it. I'm down the mud street. This the last photo. I'm going to bed. I ain't mess with you. Okay, hold on. Quit trying to make me join. I don't want to join right now. All right, so we got this one. We're gonna add him because it's a full body. Let me y'all see him?
This nigga looks so goofy. No, we not fucking. Hell no, we can't
You
fuck.
ain't feeling it. Look at his
Hell no.
shoes.
Look at
But
them
wait, we just
flood,
using.
flood
Hold
and
on, hold
shit
on. We
with
about
tight
to
ass,
try it. We about to try it with the thing. Hold on, hold on. We about to see. We about to see. Hold on.
tight
It's
ass
just a
pants and flood and shit.
what you call
Like
it's
a YN.
stop it.
We're not gonna have the leader of the OBA being a YN.
Okay, look, we getting there. It's him
Okay, we're
again.
getting closer now.
Yeah. We gotta do something about that hair though. Okay. So we getting here. We're here. We are here. We are here. We are here. All right, let's go. Talk to the image. Let's see what can we do. Oh, great. Okay. So now I'm gonna do video. Can I do video? Hold on. Urban businessman. A tall, authoritative man with
Oh
dreadlocks.
yeah, you're right.
Suited for street credibility and professionalism. Okay,
No,
now we need. Okay, now we need. Let's see. Oh, we made him. That's awesome. All right, let's go. Here, we're gonna go. I'm gonna download this picture. Let's see if we can get him to talk. Come on, Mr. Business Man. Hey, Mr. Business Man. Yeah. Okay, my bad.
blue
All right, so
blaze.
we're gonna use that prompt that we just created for dude. So I'm gonna go back to the AI image generator. Stop it. Oh, and if you decide to get this though, it's only $5 and you get access to all of the tools. That's it. $5, which is pretty cool. All right, so we gotta pick a style if we're gonna use that um prompt. Holy snack ball. Where'd it go? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to paste it again. I don't know what to put in there. But anyway. So we got that. I'm gonna do this. Control V. Yeah. Okay, so where you want to be at? Like if we did the cover, where would you want to be at? At the crime scene?
Uh,
No.
you
Oh, at
know,
a meeting. That's right. We should do it like from
gonna be at the library.
you don't go to the library, GQ.
I'm always at the library. I'm always go to the
So you at
library.
the library? Okay, so I'm gonna
No, no,
say
I
at
don't have to be there though. But
you
I
were
always
meeting
go
people.
there. I always
You at
have to go there because
so now
that's
we
where
adding
everything
in.
at. That's where everything got. Like
How's
when
everything at the elixir?
James Bond go get all this shit.
Oh, so now the librarian is AKA your right hand
Little
man.
brother. Yes, I'm his little brother.
Right.
Exactly.
Ah, twist. Got it. Okay, let's get through this first part though. Let's get these characters looking okay. So we're gonna put you in at a meeting with staff. All right. So we're gonna copy this. I'm gonna copy this right now. So now we're gonna put it in the video prompt. All right, here we go. Control C. Let's go. All right, come on. I gotta get my cord. Control C. All right, now we're gonna go over here to where we do the video. This is just one of many, but I thought this one would be the fastest. Okay, we can do 10 seconds. We're gonna use the prompt and see what they do. Y'all ready for this? All right.
Let's
I know
get it.
you
Let's
is.
get it.
I know you is. What is the okay, generate. Oh, did I hit it too many times? Where everything I'm going over this is all AI, yo. This is the stuff you can do with it. Hold on. Oh, do I have to sign in? But I was in.
Damn super dog.
It was like, oh, I didn't choose a shape. My bad. I'm supposed to choose a shape. I'll use the phone one because everybody like you like that one, I guess. Let's generate. All right. Now what's wrong? Hold on. There's an error. What's the error? Oh, is it too long? Like, what are we doing? Hold on, I'm gonna take this out. Now what's the problem? Why it always be like that when you try to show somebody something and then it don't want to work?
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Are you sure you want to stop? No, cancel. Where's the video at though? Let me see if I done made it like 18 times. Why are they saying there was an error? Okay, let me take it to somewhere else. I got another place to go. Shoot, don't mess with me. I'll do it. Let's go to ah, yay. There's another one I go to called Cling AI. If anybody is familiar with them, I'm gonna flip it over here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bop, 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 boom. They give you credits too. Like it's cool. You can make all kind of stuff. I'm just saying, like you can let your mind go. That's what I was telling. I also do romance novels on the other side. I have a pseudonym, so don't nobody know it's me writing the book. They be like, "Chocolate, that's you?" No, no. Why would you ever? Never, never me. All right, here we go. I'm gonna show y'all this as soon as I get there. All right, so I'm gonna share this tab and say it. This is Cling AI. This is another one that I use, and it will generate. I like, and it works with DeepSeek too. So like, if you need what you call some help with your, I don't even know what I was gonna say. Text to video. Thank you. All right, let's see. Ooh, and with this one, you can. Let me see. Ooh, they said your wording is wrong. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just hit it. Oh wow, it's free for now. We can have sound effects. All right, how many do I have? Do I have it? Oh, I gotta sign in. Okay. I can't remember if it's mine or the other one. I hope it's this one. All right. Come on, sign in, dang. All right. Ooh, I got it. Oh wow, it's generating it right now, you guys. And while it's generating, I can show you the other videos I made with Cling if you guys can see it. Like I made this one just to test it out. y'all can, if it's like, and they give you sound effects, like you can hear the birds. Like this is cold blooded. Hold on real quick. Let's see. I think we done. Okay, stop. Help. Help. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, like you can mix the elements, you could lip sync it. We even had this brother holding up all his hands. Look at that. That brother look like somebody you know. Hello, hello, Rio. I wrote that issue on my mind my own time. Okay. Yeah, yo, like we just waiting for it to load and then I'll post it. But yeah. And you can do this for free. Like this video is like 10 seconds long. We could throw a message in there. Hey, like yourself. Like yourself. Oh, thank you. This is Kling AI, Corey. Kling AI. They this good too. And I think if you've never gotten it before, I think it's like $6.99 for the first month. And then after that, I think it's like $10. Oh, Rio. This was by accident. Yeah, you can do that. And then that way you ain't gotta worry. That's the one thing about it, like, especially as content creators and we wanna have little videos or we want an example outside of like the made up like the ones that'll do like there's a website called Pictory. Spell. Um Chat GPT will not make videos for you automatically. You do have to upgrade and get the program. But because I'm more into animation and into more like making movies and videos and having human beings represented in it, Kling AI is one I use. Um, and it's a lot more specific. And to be honest, ChatGPT is overran. It's kind of like the Bitcoin of AI now. So I don't even use it as much as it's just gotten ridiculous. Now with Kling, I know you can extend it up to 10 minutes, I believe. And then um my brain went blank. Oh yeah, it did. Yeah. Right. This is videos in it. That's it. This is a brand new person that you don't even know. You itching? That's okay. I love talking about it. Ask me. I be on. There's a website I go to. I'll show you in a minute. So let's see what they did. Oh snap! Here we go.
No, Nas. Yeah, what's the most doing? No, Nas. Yeah, what's the most doing?
Check him out, yo.
No,
Okay, how about
Nas.
this?
Yeah, what's the most doing? No, Nas.
I don't know why he
Yeah,
talking like Red Fox, but we can add stuff to it. All right, GQ, you sleep? You hello? GQ, where you at? I'm the only one watching the world. Hey, what y'all think? Look how clean it is now. I remember when we first started. Oh yeah. Yeah, well you can take that out. They just it's a feature they have. Then you can either have somebody you can have sound. We did the script already. Bong and stuff. We did it already. We got the script. We getting it together. We got the script. It's working right now, big. Working right now. Going back over here to Claude. Let's see what it did. But All right. Oh no, not at all. Because the what you do is you go ahead and ask Chat GPT what you want, not Chat GPT, but you are the more detailed. Yeah, he out. The more detailed, the better. So that's why I was like, it seemed like a Puerto Rican. You know what? True. Come on, why you gotta do that? Somebody hurry up and come up here, get on this mic. I'm going to bed. I can't deal with it. But do you see, like, we could do like, okay, so now we gotta do Nikki's character. I think she went to sleep, or she not here no more. Ebony, you gonna be in it? What we adding to this? I'm telling you, we just sit up and write it directly into the program. So another one, the 30-minute one I was telling you guys about, that one is called Magic Light. See, I used to teach for a living. I like teaching. It knocked the, I like to knock the dust off every now and then. But I'm gonna go to bed soon, lay down, shut my eyeballs. This has been fun. I don't know where everybody is, but oh yeah, it don't take nothing. We can get it out. You can have it done in a week. Psh, Get the you get the prompts. That's what's happening now. Like a lot of people are learning how to code. Yeah, you can. You can, and it's free until you want to pay. And those images are yours. They're one of a kind. Um, I like the fact that a lot of them are connected. Yeah, that's it. All you got to do now is match the voice. So now when we get the script, then we go over. Let's say, for instance, GQ got to say a line. Like I need him to talk for like 15 minutes, and then I can use him. What you mean? Nah, don't sleep. Keep going. I don't know what else y'all want to know. Ooh. Oh, and if you need music, Magic Light. Li. Here, let me give you the link. Let me see. My brain just. Oh, right. Yeah, it's Magic Light AI, and it's the word together. Make every dream amazing. I will. Let me see. Here, let me show you guys. This one's even awesomer. We got the brother over here. We're gonna go and say that. Uh-huh. I appreciate y'all. Y'all just, you're bored. You up sleep. That's okay. I appreciate y'all. This right here is Matt AI, Light Your Dreams. Now, I've copied that. So this again, they start out free and you can pay as you go. I'm gonna show y'all what it can do on this little screen though. I think it's really awesome. And because we're on the website, I don't think we're gonna get in trouble, and then I ain't trying to get nobody into trouble. Okay, so the way it works, we'll go through it step by step. So I'm gonna log in. Endless possibilities, and we are not in there. That's what I'm saying, yo. We ain't in there. We need to be putting content out. We can make kids shows, adult shows, don't matter. Oh, I still got credits. Oh, I got some credits. I forgot. So we're gonna make us an AI character. Okay. So his name is, what's your name again? Malcolm Martin. Yeah. Martin Malcolm. Martin Malcolm, that's it. M and M. Okay, Malcolm. We're gonna go ahead and put this in there. And we're gonna use AI to expand it. Oh, we're gonna confirm. Now it done gave us the words. Da 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 da. It rewrote it. Okay, so now we can do, let me see if I can make it bigger. Uh, I know I shouldn't be sitting here like this. All right, bet. No, I just want to make it a little bigger. Okay, so we got mad options here. So we can make it look like any of these things here. We can make it look realistic, painting, suspense, clay. Like it's so cool. So we're gonna choose realistic first. And then let's see what we get. All right. You ever had your ear itch and you be like, damn, oh, what's in there? I hope nothing. It just itch. Okay, now it's working. It's working. So I'm gonna stop sharing. Oh no, I'm not. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna just put it over here. It's an occur. All right, so we're gonna just sit here and wait. I'm taking me a smoke break. So what else y'all want to know about them AI do? I know it. I know it. I like do 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 do. I don't even think to bring y'all my like. I have referral codes and stuff, so I'll stop dropping a vibe if y'all like 12%. We about to make our movie. Like I said, I created a book for my nephews. I have. Oh, y'all, he ready. He ready. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Ooh, look at Saucy Magoo. Let's go. Okay, how about this guy? Look at his dreads, though. Y'all know. Ooh, ooh, he's sexy. Ooh. Do you want me to add a car in it, Corey? Like, you want him to be driving a car? What kind of car? Okay, because we made a character. We got the character. So you got your character. And now we're going to apply. And for now, we'll just do public upload. And I got to make this smaller. Oh, you can put your, okay. Okay, so we got this here. We got the character. All right, we're going to story the video. Let's go. Okay. Oh, okay, babe. Okay. Okay, so we gonna look at it. They telling you. They telling you what is popping, what's trending. The magical paintbrush. Like, I mean, look at the trend. They even telling you to run. You could even run that trend. Come on. They even got the trend running. Remember I told you 30 minutes. You have to, and here is the plans that they have. I believe in the month they ain't giving nobody a year's worth of nothing. And here's my invitation code. I'll put that in there. Can I copy this? And y'all get something off, I think. But the standard plan is enough. I'm gonna tell you, it'll give you what you need. Um, you can upgrade it, and then if you do it yearly, of course. And I'm not affiliated with them or nothing like that. It's just I think it's a good product. And now they even offering more stuff. So yeah. Yup. Mm-hmm. Am I not doing this right? Like, what am I? Oh, okay. I'm gonna control C. So this is my invitation code if you guys are interested. Oh, okay. What kind of car? What kind of car we putting on? It's the invitation code for a magic light. Ma'am A. All right, kids. You got that invitation. Invitations. All right, let's go back. Mm, mm, mm. We gonna go back. All right, we almost done. Oh, dang. Let me sign back in. Which one does I need? I don't know. La 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 la. Oh, okay, good. Okay, so now. Okay, we're gonna go to my assets. Uh, and these are all my characters that I have been creating. Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, these are the oh yeah, these are the I was making these. They kind of look like I don't like her hands. We did wrong with that. Okay, we're gonna keep it pushing. So yeah, I've been messing around with it already, kind of seeing what they offer. So we're gonna use this gentleman here. And then now we're gonna tell a story. Okay. So let's create a story. So we are going to do story 2. And we have a script. We're gonna mess around. Let's see what else they got here. Thirsty cows and gorillas running away. No. What happens when you don't listen? See, I was telling y'all, 50 million people. 50 million people would look at that. That's your potential market of then this is just kid stuff. So they got trending, they got kids ideas, animals ideas, Bible ideas, rescue ideas. Like they got all kind of stuff. And what's trending on YouTube and TikTok. So we're gonna go over here and let's see. Let it help us out. Let's see. We're gonna put this in here. Oh no, oh no. Let me find my copy board. So we're gonna do this. So we're gonna go smart script. Basic. Oh, wait. I'm tripping. I will go back over here to where we had our Blackity Black movie. And now I can use, look, check this out. We're going to go back here. And I'm going to use the videos that they gave us because we didn't even look at that. Oh, my neck. Ooh, I got to take my back. No, do that right. No, tripping, kicking it too hard. Okay, so we've got him. He's 35. Oh, his brother's name is Ezekiel. EZ Washington. Ah, not Dr. Kendra. Okay, yeah, we're gonna change that. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, his name is Nick Bordeaux. Mm. See this right here? This Mama Celestine. Yeah, no, we changing that. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna use it. So we can go with the video prompts they gave us. So we're gonna go here. I'm not gonna be able to make it 4 minutes. I think I'm not sure. Let's see if it'll let me. We're gonna copy here. And this is a smart script. So we're gonna do that there. And we could do expansion so that it will be exactly as they want it to be. We're gonna confirm it. And then we go next. Oh, ratio, my bad. Oh, landscape. Let's do it. English, my bad. And what is the style that we are using? That is going to be, oh, down here. We're going to do the realistic. That's right. Or do we want to do epic? Now we're going to go with realistic first. All right. No, I don't want to do this. Thank you. All right, we're going to do auto. Okay. And next. Hey, we making a video. All right. We can close this. Hey, oh, we let. Oh, I stopped sharing. My bad. That was my bad. I'm sorry. I closed out by accident. I hope I could do it. I hope I can come back. Hold on. Yes. Okay. No, it didn't come up. Oh, so the cost of depending on the program, Magic Light, I think right now is like $9. And then the other program I was showing is 5. Like I said, these programs, if you want the premium stuff, they usually are about that price. You probably spend between $5 to $20 max. I wouldn't spend no more than that. Well, Afro Asian, I get that, but it also offers the ability to create that. And I think that depends on the people who are involved with it. I think critical thinking is something either you have or you don't want to work on that. That's your mind. You control that. That's the only thing you can control is your mind and your body. Can't control what other people gonna do. You can only control how they react. Because you got millions of people using AI. I can't believe. Oh no, Wall Street Willie's here. Or standing in the hood somewhere. Corey, wait a minute. Peace, 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 peace. Okay, try a video of a car. Okay, peace. Or standing in the hood somewhere. Could you do yearly and pass the code? Yes, I put the code in the chat. I'll put it in there again if you want it. So it is if you go to this, let me give you the website. Hold on. Here he go. Or okay, so we got next. All right. So they detected 4 characters. So we're gonna bring the first character in, which is our boy. We don't want him. We want my character. Him. All right. All right. So then confirm he's in there. Oh, it picked up 4 people in this scene. Okay, hold on. Sister Thomas, Old Man Johnson. I'm gonna say AutoCast just so we can move on to the next. Okay, we're gonna use this one. Oh, okay. Okay, so we gotta pick somebody. Or we can create. But I'm gonna go with who is she supposed to be? Oh, not Martha again. I don't want her. Let's get her rid of her. Hold on. Oh, stop. Wait, 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 wait. Let me go to my video. Just the trash. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna hit AutoCast. These people are not it. Black. I'm just playing. What? See why we need to be in places? Okay, female, age limit. All these characters are different. They are not. They're not. I ain't hating. Yeah, none of these is doing it. Well, I don't understand what's happening here. Fine, whatever. I don't care. I just want to go and finish the video. Then we'll change them. I'll go back in because we're gonna have to make each character. Excuse me, I'm sorry. We can go back and do that, but I just want to see what this is gonna look like. Okay, it's generated a storyboard. Hey, if anybody can share my screen. I'm still here, guys. I just have to wait for somebody to share the screen. But I'll stay up, so I'm gonna make sure. Oh, Hey y'all, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening, baby doll. Okay. On scene here and here. All right. Exchange. We'll make it right there. There you go. Let's confirm. Complete. Yeah. Yep, y'all. Wow. I'm letting it do it. I'll wait. I'll wait. It is gonna be a cliffhanger. Yeah, because it's like 4 in the morning. Well, I'll be around. I'll be happy to come back and if y'all want me, because they've been on here. It's like 10 hours, almost 11. So I don't know, but I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna keep going. I'll wait and let us see what the rest gonna do. I don't wanna see it before you done. Before I get done, because this is cool. Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay, somebody gotta see this. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Can anybody share my screen? Share my screen. Fly away. Oh, man. I'm sorry. That's all I got. Oh, thank you. Hold on real quick. Yes, I do. I'm back. Hey, thank you. Thank you for sharing the screen. Okay, so let me get back to it. All right, look, guys, check this out. They even gave us a storyboard. Like they are like for real. This is a sit down scene. This is the close scene. Like they really giving it to you. You could just feel like, yeah, I got this. All right, we're gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm not gonna change nothing. Oh wow. Okay. Let's just do random. Excuse me. We don't want to hold hands in this scene. Hold on. We ain't doing that. Okay. Oh, we could do raising a glass. Let's do that. That sounds good. Okay. Oh. No, we don't want to hold hands. No. I don't know what that is. Talk to camera. All right. Okay, we got it. Let's go. No, close that now. Okay. I'm gonna have to get a cough drop, y'all. My throat is killing me. Excuse me. Hold on. I'll be back. Sorry, sis. All right, I'm back. Okay, so what we looking at right now are the different scenes, and we can take a look at it and see. And we're just gonna go next and animate all. And I got enough. What's the season? Hold on. All right. Oh, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Let's just do this one and that one. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Never mind. Let me. Okay, cool. All right, now we're gonna go. Let me go get this cord. Lord have mercy. Okay, let's see what I gotta choose. That's 100 a shot. 150. Oh, okay, bet. So we'll use magic light. I did it already. What are we doing? I don't want to pay. Stop it. Why you trying to make me pay? They trying to make me pay, I'm trying to use my credits. No, let me out. Let's see here. Hold on. Let's go back. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, you could go up to the, like I said, it's $10 right now. It's like $9.50 if you do the monthly plan, and that code it'll get you excuse me, it'll get you a discount. Why is it tripping? I'm gonna have to go get me a cough drop. It's like it will not let me go. Okay, so we got this started. Here's the draft. I don't know why y'all playing with me. Next. Next. Okay, finally. All right, let's generate. And we're gonna go with the okay. Bet. The gathering of the storm. Now we waiting in line. Yes, you can. You can lip sync in this. So we just gonna wait. Yes, you can lip sync in here. And like I said, right now you could go up. I think the max is like $40. But just to start out, try the free program, see if you like it. See if it's giving you what you need, and then that's it. If you liked it. Oh, I'm sorry. You ever been trying to reach for something and then you be like, man, I'm gonna knock something over if I do this. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, bong and stuff. And it will sync with, like, if you do it after and dump it in, yeah, it'll sync up. Yeah, it'll do that for you. It's a really cool program. I would say sign up for free. You can sign up with your Google. Check it out. You sign up, they give you stuff. They even let you try some stuff. And I put the code in there. Let me see. Oh no, it ain't in there no more. But if anybody want the code, just let me know. I'll make sure. But I did put it in the chat if you scroll up. There's a little invitation code up there. All right, we almost there. We about to see this ghetto finale. It's exciting. Yeah, man. We about to see what they gonna do. Cause I let them do everything, like the voices and everything. So hey, we cooking with gas. Let's go. Let's see what it do. Oh snap! The gathering storm.
Rain sweeps through a desolate warehouse district at night, each drop amplifying the area's simmering tension. Flickering neon signs struggle to pierce the oppressive darkness, casting long, distorted shadows that dance with the falling rain. The air hangs heavy with neglect, each breath a reminder of forgotten promises and unspoken fears.
See, we
Distant
can
sirens
use
wail, their haunting melody weaving through the night, underscoring the pervasive
2 minutes.
unease that grips the district. Each puddle mirrors the fractured sky, turning the ground into a canvas of broken dreams and shattered hopes. The silence is a palpable force, broken only by the relentless drumming of rain and the distant cries of a city on edge. In the heart of the dimly lit warehouse, motes of dust dance in the moonlight, illuminating a clandestine gathering. 20 faces encircle a city map, each red pin a silent marker of secrets and strategies. Martin stands at the center, his commanding presence drawing all eyes, a leader in the shadows. Sister Thomas sits calmly, her face a roadmap of hardships endured, an unwavering resolve in her eyes. Kwame paces restlessly, his clenched
Kwame.
fists betraying a storm of inner turmoil, a man on the edge.
That ain't
Old Man
Kwame.
Johnson sits silently, his eyes holding a deep, unreadable wisdom, a sentinel of the past. In the heart of the warehouse, Martin's commanding presence silences the room,
Hey, that's not the
his
same
voice
guy.
a deep rumble that resonates
We
with
gotta work on
purpose.
this.
With a sweeping
Did I
gesture,
wake you?
Martin lays bare their ambition.
You
They
okay?
think they can
Yeah, I
contain
got
us,
you.
push us into the shadows.
Okay. Okay.
But we are the storm. His words ignite a spark of defiance as he declares, "And storms, storms break." Kwame, fueled by righteous anger, roars, "Then let's break them." Sister Thomas, a voice of reason amidst the
Why is
brewing
she got a
tempest,
gang back there?
counters with measured calm.
That's
"Patience, Kwame. A storm needs direction." Old Man Johnson locks eyes with Martin, a silent understanding
he is
passing
dressed
between
like
them, a
Star Wars.
bond forged in the crucible of shared struggles.
There it is. Bow. There you go. All right. I'm gonna close up. I'm glad y'all liked it. We're gonna add. He's not a consistent character on here, so we're gonna have to fix him, get him consistent. That's what you do. Once you pick your character, you then can utilize it to create consistent characters. Or you can do what I like. You could do auto, and it'll cast people for you, and you just make a video about anything. 2 minutes. That's a short. You make a couple of them. 2 minute, 2 minute, 2 minute. Boom. 5 scenes got you straight. You got a 10-minute video. You did it two at a time. Oh, thank you. I want to make sure somebody else up here before I say anything. Hello, good night, good morning. I'm not gonna leave till somebody come back up or somebody's awake.
I'm here. I'm just stuck working.
Okay, okay. But I know I didn't want to leave it quiet. I know you
Yeah.
working, so.
I don't
But
know what all is
yeah,
going on and how far you got, but
well, we
yeah.
did a movie. We got a scene. We got 2 minutes out of everything that we did. And the characters is something to talk about, but that's because we haven't put in this program consistent characters is the hardest thing that when it comes to making movies and making stuff with AI. Because if you could see, like when you see people do different AI stuff, the characters don't be looking right. They look they look like a totally different person. So you have to be very detailed. That's the part I like. That's my thing because I'm all in about the details. But just for you to do something like this is playable. Like you could throw this up on the internet. You good. Boom. Done. And that's what I meant by propaganda, positive propaganda. ONs and YNs talking, giving advice, whatever. And it could be somebody generic. That way it ain't like coming from like one biased place, but just movies and information. That's what I'm saying. But all right, y'all. I'm holding on, but I'm gonna have to say good night because my eyeballs are sleepy. And I have had fun with you guys. Thank y'all. I'm glad y'all liked it. Much respect to Dev, Q, GQ. Thank y'all so much. Shout out to the chat. My eyeballs are done. Like I can't do it no more. Thank y'all. I did. I had a good time. Thank y'all. All right now. I'm gonna say
Okay,
good night.
okay, Miss Tati, go
Oh,
ahead.
you back. Hey, Dev. Okay. Did you get to see the video?
Yeah, it's cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. I'll holler at y'all.
All right.
Bye bye.
All right. So I thought I put the link in the chat. Yeah, so like the GPS, Alexa, and some of the other devices, yeah, they still got white voices to me. So I'm kind of biased against it, but it's cool though. I'd rather see that than some of the conflict content. I think she says y'all had a save, so maybe some of y'all will request a part two or a sequel. But I seen Gold Mine up here. Um, y'all ran all the FBAs and the Israelites off. Y'all didn't even got the abos. And, they got the abos in the title. Yeah, I think some of the groups are merging together, depending on who hates who. Your only qualification is you gotta hate Africa. Anything to do with Africa, that'll pretty much get you in there, get you a membership. They'll make a spot for you. What's up with it, Camille? Yeah, I seen Corey in the chat. Corey in the chat earlier. Ooh. Shout out to Corey for pulling up yesterday. So we had a full moon last night. Though I look like I seen the same cast as weirdos. Not too much different. It was actually kind of mild for Friday night, full moon night. Usually that's not a good mix. For people that's trying to have some sort of discussion.
Morning, Dale.
What's up with it, guys?
Not too much. Yeah, my bad. You had to see me step out of character. But when trying
No, you
to
good.
address a certain sentiment and people want to dance around it and do that wolf in sheep's clothes is frustrating.
No, you good, bro. So we gotta call out the hypocrisy when it come for it. We gotta be damn sure we got a regular round of part-time pro-blackers. I only want to be pro-black and highlight somebody that they like or they know about. I was trying to wait till it get done, but I couldn't wait. Oh yeah. Even though most Pan Africans have always been religious. Yeah.
That's the part I don't like. And then talking so much, you don't leave room available to get a tidbit of the history that you may not know. It was frustrating. And they play victim over and over again.
It damn sure was a damn who got beat down the most competition, boy. Yeah, man. Motherfuckers getting genocided over and over again.
I just don't like the slick shit. Like, y'all losing, and we losing based off Umar Johnson. And that don't have nothing to do with Pan-Africanism to begin with. But
Mm-hmm.
we don't sit back and point out a single person or a single individual in religious ideologies and say that's the totality of who y'all are. If you get where I'm going, like we can point at false prophets and all that all day long, but if you believe in something, believe in it. Do you adhere to black people should unite or not? Should be the question that comes to the panel. But somehow that never gets here. Just let me prove why my ideologies supersede unification unless you align with my ideas.
Yeah, he was definitely on some men will rule the world. Even Q called it out. He was like, how y'all get on gender banging? But yeah, that's how the Friday night rumble usually go. For a full moon. I had an excellent review. Kind of cloudy at first, but it cleared up late.
He kept bringing up Nat Turner, Dab, and I wanted to tell him something about that because he kept making it seem as if the only reason Nat became who he was because of Abrahamic faiths.
The
I
Bible,
just,
the
yeah,
Bible gave him power.
I just bought this book. Joining. What's the name of it? It's at home. Joining places, slave neighborhoods in the Old South. And the very first page of the book is about Nat Turner as a child. And it's emphasizing on how various black people from even different plantations would come up to Nat as a child and call him gifted and promoted him to read. And it goes into how in the early stages of Nat's development, he denounced the Bible and didn't believe in none of that stuff. But over time learned to use it to go back and aid those very people who sparked something in him that he was a gifted human. In other words, they spoke humanity into that young man, gave him a purpose. The Bible didn't do that. Various black people did. And I was going to say that was a form of Pan Africanism.
Do they cite that particular
I don't have the
perspective?
book with me. It's at home. I'm still at work.
Oh no, that's cool.
But I brought it
Yeah,
out. Well,
I've heard that before. Yeah, this ain't my first time hearing that though.
and I was trying to bring it out because it's ironic that he's comparing those faiths to Pan Africanism. And the very first page of that book, when I read it, just discombobulates that whole sentiment without even getting into the root of Nat Turner. It's not even his biography.
Yeah, slave revolt don't have nothing to do with believing in the Bible, that's for sure. Or this whole magical power type of concept situation. Well, I don't know where he was going after he said, well, we can get 1,000 people to come together and just stand there. Like, get 1,000 people to get together and do what? You're supposed to name what all y'all accomplished when y'all got together. You just supposed to say, oh, we did it like Farrakhan. We got together in 1995, and we showed solidarity just by rubbing shoulders together and listening to one person give us commands and lecture us about how much potential we have. But yeah, the conversation get real silent, and the crickets get real loud when you actually start trying to identify and name off the list of accomplishments that have actually been accomplished, or current projects that are in the works right now with people that's not on the internet. Huh.
I just
Nah,
want this last hour to go by fast, Dev.
nah, it's gonna go by fast, man. Yeah, he was pretty much just aiming at Sabio. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, and like I said, that's been coming. He's dropped those sentiments and feelings the past couple of times that he's on the panel that I've observed.
Yeah,
And
they was on Garfield channel the other night. I didn't
yeah,
stay
he
long.
even said it over there.
Mhm. That's all good. Yeah, yeah, leftover. So I'm pretty sure that'll probably resume sometime this weekend in one corner or the next.
As soon as there's an open mic, you know that. As soon as there's an open mic, I just don't get these deeply rooted emotions of anti-Africanism. Just acknowledging we from Africa or African people go through things doesn't mean we trying to all migrate to Africa and put it on some kind of weird pedestal. It's just acknowledging the historical realities.
Not long as they not associated with a military or a superpower, uh, that that sentiment is going to remain like a bad stain in their stench. It won't have nothing to do with it.
You left out they gotta have a mall with Italian clothes in it, Dave.
uh, Absolutely zero acknowledgement of the natives that had already had cultures and traditions and various settlements from Maine to San Diego. Uh, I mean, just crazy. No smoke for the founding immigrants.
and they still ended up fighting each other, even over here, in more than one war.
They haven't stopped.
Right.
We didn't raid the Capitol, they did.
Well, that's what I was saying in terms of a mark of a reference or a standard as far as quote unquote control, um, dominance. Black people, people in Africa, people in the Caribbean, I don't recall taking over the world or being dominant as being on the list of things to uh, work towards. And then, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I mean, why do black people need to take over the world? I don't get it. Unless you want to do every goddamn thing like the white man. I mean, shit. Take over. Let's just say it had a dominant global influence in other countries other than your own. I think that's how I need to reference it. So why would black people want to have like a majority influence, whether it be socially, economically, physically, in other areas outside of their own territory? What would be the need in that? You just don't have a really justifiable reason, unless you subscribe to, well, we live in capitalism, so it must be normal, and there's no other way to look at it. Okay, I've gotten that response as well. This let me know if uh, a certain group of people line up on a bridge and then they walk across it and then they start jumping off the same type of rhetoric, they will have no problem jumping off that bridge, whether it's water down there or not. I think it's even more uh, easier today to convince people to do things that they normally would not adhere to. It's just my own personal. Yeah, I see Afro, Marvin in the chat. All right, I'm done with my niggas ain't shit out. What's up with the bill, yo? Who thinking of a who? I just made a movie. What's the next project for Saturday morning, man? Most of
I gotta link up with a lawnmower, Dale. A lawnmower and a weed eater.
I know that's right.
That's my next project.
Yeah. Yeah, most of my rants pretty much only apply to certain individuals on the internet. So I didn't want that. I'm talking about black folks being applied to some hardworking woman or man in Georgia or something like that.
I was at the other job, so I was super restricted. But to make Psycho so mad that he anti-culture at this point was hilarious. I mean, I'm not laughing at his sentiments, but it's like, God damn, how many buttons are they gonna push?
I mean, hell, uh, there there's a lot of references to certain types of Asian culture. Uh, Countless efforts of different types of Anglo-Saxon heritage and traditions, and Hispanic and Latino is going to be regional. You know, like I say, Georgia, the Carolinas, you know, Mid-Atlantic. You don't really hear them saying, "Damn, I can't wait to get a taco or burrito or have any habanero reference." But people in South Texas, California, shit like that, Chicago.
I don't know, Dev. Taco Tuesday kind of went national.
Yeah, because people in those areas were telling their family members and the people that they hang around, "Hey, do it
Yeah.
like this." In fact, forget ordering it at a restaurant. Let's take these tortillas to our own black kitchens and see can we do the same shit. And I can go to a black kitchen right now that's not mine on this block right here, and I'm guaranteed to see taco sauce, tortillas, uh, all types of Hispanic shit up here. So no, black people as a whole have rarely had any type of conflict or an issue with not only Latino immigrants, but immigrants, period, from any goddamn country regarding anything, especially when it came to uh, job and employment situation. Not too long ago, I used to hear the reference. Look how the Hispanics and the Latinos do it. They all work together. They're together. They get 15 families in one house. Then when one person get his house, the next person get their house. They all drive Hondas. I ain't hear no immigration. I ain't hear none of that. Taking food stamps. I don't hearing none of that. It being a problem with Latinos and Hispanics. Niggas try to make a goddamn crime argument about crime, but they quickly realize that it don't make no sense to try to point out random people from other countries involved in some sort of situation that just so happens to be against the law in the United States. What up, Apple? So y'all chalked up the black community as a failure if they don't manage to dominate and take over the world. No, it's all good.
I like privacy too much for all that death. Even though I jump on these panels, I still prefer privacy opposed to all that would encompass global domination. That's too much work. Well, let me rephrase that. That's too much unnecessary work. It's a total distraction from your life and family.
Yeah, for me, yeah, it's like what's the need? Like once you invade the first set of people's lands, uh, for me, I mean, I'm just trying to justify in terms of okay, you did it to these people, so them and their descendants will forgive you forever, even if you make a trade deal with them with commodities, materialistic things, resources, slaves, whatever. And this fool had no type of sentiment for that, right? Kind of like the last lick theory. When I was coming up, I just had to make sure that the whoever I was going against didn't really get a chance to give me another lick. Shit. I ain't really do that. Walk 10 paces with your back turned, and then at the 10th step, we supposed to figure out who can pull their trigger the fastest. Nah, I played dirty. I wasn't a proper fighter. Let's put it like that. There had to be a reason why you was trying to fight me. In most cases, you didn't fight me because I initiated aggression. I didn't go around bored and didn't have nothing else to do. So what I did was I put my hands on other people. No, I as an only child, I had plenty of shit to do by myself. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. A duel. So, like I said, the ancestors had pretty much settled in terms of their environments and their traditions and culture. Uh, what reason would they have to venture uh, off the continent of Africa? They had everything that they need to survive right there and there. Of course, one reason why the perspective and the mindset is that there's no way that everybody on Africa, from Egypt down to Zimbabwe, from Mali to goddamn Botswana, you gonna tell me not one person, not one tribe, just all of a sudden just said, you know what? I'm sick of Africa. Let's go somewhere else and set up shop, regardless of who's there or not. Even if we had to build a magic ship and go west, I'm just supposed to go along with that, right? That's pretty wild. Pretty wild. No, I don't think nobody was saying that last night, though. So since certain societies adopt Anglo-Saxon traditions, why do black people make up stories and lies and shit and try to uh, sell it off as truth? It's okay if you include religion. I'll accept any feel-good argument. And then after you do that, we should be able to at least narrow it down to the definition of what it means when somebody or a group of people have power. 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 That means you got power. You know you got power when what? What's one of the main clues that'll let you know? Say, you know what? That dude got power. Yeah, I know that was a lot. some of it has to address people deal with coping with either current or past traumas. Some people commit crimes. Some people commit, excessive lying. Some people eat a lot. They start eating a lot of food. Other people drink a lot of alcohol. Some people actually resort to hard drugs. People would do various things to deal with certain types of, That's in response to my why would people in Africa want to go to another landmass comment? Yeah, that would make it even more specific. That's like saying people like to drive on the highway because they like sitting behind round objects. That's crazy. People like to be stuck sitting in one position for long periods of time and shit. That's crazy. What's wrong with just settling in your native land, your homeland? If natural disasters come, such as hurricanes, fires, or whatever, you just regroup to nearby areas. You don't have to go to a whole another goddamn continent. You gotta get up all your belongings. Oh, I forgot. According to some people in the West, Africans don't wear clothes, so they must have not had suitcases. Well, you gotta gather up all, some form of food. Oh, let me guess again. Most people in Africa don't eat nothing, so there's no need to grab food. Well, if they don't wear clothes and if they don't eat food, why would they need to go somewhere else? When people go on exploration dates, they are on a mission. It's a defined mission to find out how much of the commodities, whatever's there, that can be exploited to either your empire, your leader, or something that you have back and forth